Good morning, everyone. Anybody in the chat room yet? We haven't quite started yet this morning. Just waiting to see if anybody is in here. Anyone in the chat room yet? Please let me know if you can hear me and if you can see everything okay. On my own in here, I think I've got everything set up right, and we're about to start the tournament. Everybody's just warming up this morning, getting ready for a 11 a.m. start. Good morning, everybody. We're going to be starting the tournament shortly. We have the first three matches here warming up, getting ready to play. Welcome to the under U500, under 500 Fargo 8-ball tournament here in Chilliwack at Next Level Pool. We have a full field, 16 players today.
Hello.
Morning, everybody. It is 1 minute to 11, and we're just about to start the tournament. On table one this morning, we have Mike Fenwick and Curtis George. Unfortunately, Mike's not here yet. We do have an event in Chilliwack today at the park right across the street. The street is closed to parking, so he might be trying to find a parking spot. So we're going to give him a few minutes to just message him to see if he's going to be here soon. Meanwhile, tables 2 and 3 just started. We have Michelle Walker and Rick Fraser. Oh, that's not them yet. I guess they haven't started yet. That's Len. They should be starting in a minute. Table 3, which we have no camera for, is going to be Roman Pinsker. I never say his last name correct. Playing Alex Haghai, and they're very close in Fargo. Everybody's racing to 5 this morning. This isn't a Fargo handicap tournament. It's straight up, and we have a lot of very close Fargos on these matches. And I will be right back. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, we've had a bit of confusion in here. We're trying to sort out. So for right now, we're just going to play table 2. Table 3 also is underway with Roman and Alex. Roman is already up 1-0 in a race to 5. So here we have Michelle Walker playing Rick Fraser. Good morning, David. That's nice. Good luck to everyone is right. So Mike Fenwick is not coming for his first match this morning, so Curtis is going to win that by forfeit. And we are going to play Martin Raymond and Cole on table 1 instead. Yeah, sorry, I'm just chatting with Mike Fenwick. He's going to have to forfeit on the tournament today, unfortunately. Said some stuff come up. So, all right, I'm ready to focus and see what's going on here. So it looks like Michelle's playing a combo here, the 5-7, I believe. She's left it pretty safe. High ball's kind of a mess for Rick. I mean, he does have some shots. He's looking at like he's shooting the 12 in the side. Oh, and he scratched. So Michelle has ball in hand, and I mean, it's tricky. Her 5 might go in the side pocket, the right side pocket with ball in hand. If it does, she can just stop it for the 7 in the bottom right corner, or or try and actually a better shot there. Yeah, she's going to do that. Would be try to go into the 5 and the 10, because I believe the 7 goes by the 9 for the bottom left, and this way she's breaking the 8 ball out. But she has to have the right angle, like she has to go into the 8-10. Looks to me like she's going to go past it. I think the 8 does go in the side pocket as well, but it just would be easier. I think she might have hit it a little hard. See, she could have just stopped that and played the 7 in the other pocket, in the other bottom right pocket as well. Maybe she can go off the 9, or maybe she can make it. It looks really close to me. Yeah, she had to hit that a little bit firmer, a little bit harder. She's opening things up for Rick now. I think his only trouble ball now is the 15, and he does have balls to work with to get that out of there. So Rick is a lives in Mission, I do believe. Mission or Abbotsford, one or the other. I know he plays in the Mission League. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. And he lives in Abbotsford. Michelle lives out in Agassiz, plays in the Chilliwack Pool League. Michelle's been jumping in every tournament there is lately, and trying to get more experience, and she really wants to raise that Fargo, and she has been. So good on her for doing that. And yeah, good luck to everybody today. I mean, Rick's, 200 points higher than Michelle, so he's definitely at an advantage here. But she's going to try her hardest. An $120 entry in this tournament. And it's, oh, he tried to cheat that pocket in to get on the 9. He would have had a nice little breakout on the 15 there as well, but fortunately, you can't cheat these diamond tables very, very much. Okay, I'm just looking at the payouts. So the race today, it's a race to 5 on the A side. It's a race to 4 on the B side. And he's going to play it down today. So there's only 4 players coming back tomorrow, I do believe. He is paying a top lady prize. We have a couple of ladies playing today. And first place is $780. Wow, that's a nice first place. Second is $380, third is $200, and fourth is $140. And the top lady gets $100. So that's Michelle or Elise is going to get $100, which is really nice. I like that he pays the top lady. That's a very nice thing. It makes it more incentive for women to come out and play in his tournaments. We have 3 diamond tables here, and they're all in great shape. Keeps them nice, good to play on. Now Rick just missed, broke everything out, and left Michelle a shot on the 7 ball. She's going to have natural angle to come up table for the 8, as long as she doesn't hit it too hard. She can actually hit it hard and go, back and up again, as long as she'd love to end up somewhere by where she is right now. So let's see what she does here. She's got to cut this in. Oh, good try. Oh, look at she had a horn shot there, which gave her a really nice 8 ball. So now Rick's got a wide open table. Just got to figure out, I think, yeah, the 15, 9, and if he can leave himself pretty straight on that 10 ball, he can float up table for his last ball. It's easier to go up table on the right side. I mean, he can go up on the left side as well, but you're running into that 8 ball. You don't want to hook yourself there. So yeah, he left himself nice, side or corner. He's just got to, play this in nice and nice pocket weight. Oh, he's going to come behind it. Is he going to bump it? Ah, yeah. See, if you wanted to be straight, I think, and go up to the corner, so you didn't have these problems using the side pocket. It's a little tricky using the side. I see a really good safe here. I mean, he can roll the cue ball in behind the 8 ball and play a safe and hook Michelle on this. But I think, Rick's a go for it kind of player. He's going for a long bank back to the corner. Bottom right pocket is what he called here. Oh, and unfortunately, he scratched. If he didn't scratch, he would have left the cue ball down here, which would have been a good leave for Michelle with that 7 ball where it is. But as it is, she can make the 7 on the side. She's got a pretty nice shot on the 8 in the corner. Update on table 3, we have Roman and Alex at 1-1. Let's take a peek and see if the other table has started yet. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the beginning of it. So Martin and Cole have started their match. Once again, they're going to 5 as well. Ah, Michelle missed that 8 ball. She had a great chance to get on the board with that one. Nice shot by Rick. And he's got a nice shot on the 8 ball. Funny how things can turn just like that. So Rick gets the first game. He's up 1-0 in a race to 5. I'm not sure who just shot that shot. Let's see. Oh, it looks like that was Martin. Cole's got ball in hand. Good morning, Sheena. So Cole's got a pretty nice looking table here. Wants to get on that 5 ball. Don't know if he got far enough or not. It's hard to tell from here. Gary Sankey, if you're listening, are you coming to join me today? I heard you were. Maybe, Martin was thinking. Yeah, Cole. Oh, I don't know if he called that 3 ball or not. If he did, that was a great shot, and it looks like he did. Or is he staying at the table? Yeah, he did call that. Nice, very nice. I don't think he wanted to get on that 6 next, and I don't think he left himself that shot. So now he's going to have to try and cut that 7 in the side, I believe. And it's not the easiest to shot. It is there. I mean, he's going to have such a sharp angle cutting that in the side. His cue ball is going to come back for the 6 in the corner, unless he ends up behind the 11, which he doesn't want if he makes this. You can't hit these side pockets too hard, though, because they'll spit them out. Great shot, Cole. Slow down. Well, he left it a little hard. He still has a cut to the corner on the 6 ball. He has a very fine back cut to the side on the 5. He could try that as well. I think I'd be trying the 6, though, if I was him. I mean, he can always take that pocket as well. If he, if he misses, he can try and block the pocket. If he hits it light enough, soft enough. Oh, he got behind. It was a fine cut. He got behind it. Missed it. And now he's leaving Martin high ball. And he's got a nice duck in the corner to start. Good morning, Jennifer. Yeah, we should have some great matches today. We have a lot of very close Fargos here. Nice try, Michelle. That was a good weight. I like that weight. She blocked the pocket. Made things more difficult for Rick with his 2 balls heading that way. The score on table 3 between Roman and Alex is still 1-1 for those of you that are interested. And it looks like Cole just got out and got the first game between Martin and Cole on table 1. Sorry, I'm just chatting on Messenger with one of the players in the tournament today who's having problems getting here. He might be able to. He had to forfeit his A side match. He might be able to make it for his B side. We're just trying to figure out approximately what time he would play and if he can come. So if you hear no one talking, that's why. And I'm missing everything that's going on. So let me focus again. Michelle, what is she shooting? I thought she was low ball. Did she just foul? Yeah, I thought she was low ball because I thought she blocked that. Yeah, she is. Okay, I was correct. So if I was Rick, I'd get that 15 ball out of there somehow because it's a problem. Or move the 8, one or the other. I mean, the 15 does go in the side pocket if he gets behind it. He also has that 10 ball that if the 8 was not there, he could combo into his 10 ball. I think he might be trying to go into it now off this 11. Oh, he didn't hit it hard enough. Okay, I don't know Rick's game at all. I'm totally guessing at what he's thinking. Apparently, we don't think the same way at all because everything I've said that I would do, he hasn't even thought about it. So I remember we played him at the Ogopogo last year. He was on a team from Mission and he was shooting lights out that day. So Michelle once again has a nice wide open table, except that 2 ball is her only problem. Everything else looks good. Roman's up 2-1 on table 3. Him and Roman and Alex are 83, 93, 10. 12 points difference in Fargo, which really is nothing. So they're very evenly matched players. Looks like Cole's got ball in hand. If I was Cole right now, I think I'd be taking the 3 ball because those 3 balls do all go. And his 3 is tough. So when you got ball in hand, you got to be looking at your balls that are trouble balls. And if not getting it right on that shot, making a plan to get it out of there. Well, maybe the 3 does go in the corner between the 14 and the 15. It does go up table as well from behind it, but it's not the easiest shot. Yeah, Rick was here warming up when I got here, Sheena, so he did get some practice in. Oh, yeah, just scratched. So Michelle should probably be doing something with her 2 ball. I don't think it goes by the 13. Once again, it's really hard to tell sitting in here what the angles, what goes and what doesn't. If the 2 does go, I'd start with the 1 and work my way down to the 6 and the 7. If the 2 doesn't go, I'd be taking it now. So hopefully for her it goes. It's not going to be a trouble ball. Rick might be nervous too. I don't know if Rick's played here before. I don't know if I've seen him in a tournament here before. Sometimes it just takes a little while to settle down, get used to the tables, and get your groove, so to speak. She's going to try and run that 7 all the way up to the corner and hold the cue ball down at this end for the 2. She doesn't want to go past the 8 and end up hooked. Yeah. I think she still might have been able to see a little piece of the 2. But now, once again, Rick's got a nice open, both his balls are open. I think I'd be taking the 15 first, just put some right-hand siding on it so you don't hook yourself. Yeah, he's going to get nice on this 13 ball. And he can come, there's a couple things he can do here. He can leave it, just roll in behind it and leave it for the side pocket, or he can try and come 2 rails, which he did, but he didn't hit it hard enough to come back for the same pocket in the corner. Going to try and cut it in the side. Nope, didn't get it. Well, he left Michelle tough, though. She's got the 7 way up at the other end. Nice shot, Martin. Unfortunately, Martin looks like he's pretty straight on this 15, but I think he can, yeah, nice shot. Stun it over just like that. That was a great shot, Martin. Now he wants to leave himself, what does he want to do here? Either come back and play the 8 in the same pocket, which is what he chose to do. Went a little far, even though he hit that nice and soft. Very makeable. Martin's been really shooting well lately. He had a couple of break-in runs in our league playoffs the other night, and very nice shot to tie it up 1-1. Good job, Martin. Once again, this is Martin's home. This is Next Level Pool, and we are very lucky here in Chilliwack to have Martin have this establishment and let us play all these tournaments here. It's a great setup. It's got a nice little streaming room in here. He's an IT guy, so he has all the latest of equipment. I don't touch very many buttons in here at all. So Rick got that game. He's up 2-0. It's still 2-1 with Roman and Alex on table 3. Everybody's racing to 5. This is not a Fargo tournament. This is straight up U500. And Martin and Ray Cole are now tied at 1. I'm just going to take a look at the board and see who's up in the next matches. No, I lost my mouse. Where'd it go? Here we are. Okay, I'm looking at the challenge bracket. And next up, we have Michael Vandermaiden playing Elise Muscle, and Russell Argue playing Doug Carr, and Aaron Downey playing Len Tweed, David Seltenrich playing Zach McNeil Bob. Those are all matches that are coming up. Yes, Gary Sankey. Exactly. Thank you, Mason, very much for the tables that are here at Martin's, letting it for us to play on. I believe Mason's in China right now, playing the tournament that he's been to. I don't know if this is his 2nd or 3rd time going to China now, but man, that's something, going all the way to China to play pool. That was a nice break by, oh, wasn't a nice break. He scratched. I saw something go down. I thought it was a ball, but I guess it was the cue ball. So Michelle will be starting off with ball in hand on table 2. He won his first match in China. Woohoo! That's awesome. Good for him. Well, he's been practicing like crazy. He's got a Chinese 8-ball table at his home, maybe more than one. I haven't been over there. Does he have a couple of them, Gary? That he practices all the time, and so he's ready. We have some pretty accomplished pool players out here in this in Chilliwack. You know, we have how many over 600s do we have? Well, 600 Fargos that live here in Chilliwack. We have Woody Wood. He's probably the highest. He's like a 650 something. I'm not sure. Hey, he doesn't come out and play in many of the Chilliwack tournaments. I'm not really sure why. I wish he would. Then we have John Triple P, who just moved here from Calgary, and he is a 650 something as well. We have Gary Sankey, and Gary is close to a 620. We have my husband, Gord Gervais. He is just a 605, I believe. And who else do we have that are in the 600s? So that's pretty good for, you know, a small town like this. Yes, Gary, where can you see the brackets to follow Mason? I'd like to know that too. Gary says he's got one joy and one diamond, both 9 foots. Okay. Yeah, I did mention Mason, didn't, or Mason and Matt. I know Matt's fallen under 600, and Mason's right around 600, but I think Matt Jensen is a 590 something. I mean, very high as well still, but that's great, you know. We have some very accomplished players here in Chilliwack. Ancient Chinese secret. Gary, you're hilarious. Okay, he's not going to tell us, Ryan. Okay, back to these matches. Roman is up 3-1 on table 3 against Alex. Roman is the lower Fargo of the two, but not by much. 12-point difference. He's a 483. Alex is a 495. 3-1. Michelle has had her chances here against Rick. She's falling short a little bit on some of her shots. Did Roy go to... Oh, Roy went as well, didn't he? Yeah, you told me that, Sheena. Roy lost his first match. We'll have to let Gary tell us because this ancient Chinese secret he has is not going to let us see it ourselves. So, yeah, good for Roy as well. What an experience to go. I think anybody can go because I know a few players that have gone that, and they just are treated like royalty when they get there. They roll out the red carpet and everybody wants your autograph, and it was like that before anyway. When Simon went, and he went with oh, what's his name from Vancouver? I played Scotch doubles with him in Vegas, and now I can't think of his name. Ah, it'll come to me. But I think it's quite the experience going. Is that an ancient Chinese secret too, Gary? He's roommates with Stan? Not funny. Okay, what's going on here? This looks like Martin at the table. He's got a very nice looking table here. I would cut the 4 in right now and come around for that 1 ball. I don't know. He can take the 3 right, or cut the 7 in as well and go up table that way. I would not take the 2. Is he looking at the 2? No, I think the 4. 4 or the 7. Both of those shots get him on the 1. Yeah, that was the easiest for sure. Give yourself a little angle. He's good. Now he can come to the middle of the table. That was a good shot. He can cut this 2 ball in the side, and his cue ball is going to come down for natural shape on the 7 ball. Martin's definitely in control of this table because heaven forbid if he misses, he's going to leave Cole a bank. But he didn't. He made it. I like the speed he's playing with right now. He's taking his time. He's probably going to wish he was a little off the rail, more in the middle of the table on this, but if he just pocket weights this in, he's still going to have a pretty good leave. If he hits it really hard, no, he did it good. Good job. See his cue ball control there. He would have left Cole a tough shot on the 9 ball. Very nice, Martin. 2-1. Martin's up. Still 3-2. Just changed as I spoke between Roman and Alex. Roman's got 3. Alex has 2. Not sure who's at the table on table 2 right now. Well, Rick is, and looks like he's shooting low ball. Oh, 8 ball, slow down. He's good. Nice shot. That was a nice shot to the side on the 3 ball. And now he can, the races are to 5, Gary. 5 on the A, 4 on the B. Straight up. This is not handicapped. It's just a straight up tournament race to 5. Very nice shot there. Well, very nice by Rick. Rick's starting to settle down and nice out, Rick. And you have old person eyes, Gary. I'm going to get you back a couple of digs. I owe you lots. Oh, I could be nasty, but I won't because I'm not like that. That's 3-0. Rick is up over Michelle. Like I said, Michelle has had her chances here. She's had the very first game. I thought she was going to get out for sure. She's hanging in there. She's trying her best. And table 1. What a nice open table. Get in there. I really like the pace that Martin is shooting with. Martin went out and had too much fun last night, so when I came in, he was sleeping with his hoodie over his face, so he's going to kill me. He wanted to roll just a little bit farther for the 1. Maybe he can get the 1. He's looking at it. No, I guess it doesn't go. So he's got a choice of comboing the 2-4 to the side or the 5. Yeah, none of them are nice. Nice try. Well, the good news is for Martin is he tied up the 12 and the 10. And the 11, I mean, it does go. Cole's definitely got work now. His 14 doesn't go. The 1's in the way. The 11's tricky to get on. I mean, the 10 and the 12, the 10 for sure goes in the bottom right pocket. And Roman is on the hill. He's up 4-2 on Alex on table 3. That was a nice shot by Rick. He was trying to come around and break out, but he just bumped them. So it's a bit of a cluster down here. He does. I think he has a shot on the 9 ball. We have 15 viewers right now. That's awesome. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Next Level Pool here in beautiful Chilliwack, BC. I was mentioning earlier the payouts for this tournament. There's pretty good payouts. It was $120 entry. And let's see if I can find it again. And the payouts are $780 for first, $380 for second, $200 for third, $140 for fourth, and $100 top lady. We have 2 ladies playing this morning. We have Elise and Michelle, so that'll be a nice little payday for one of the ladies. And once again, it's not a Fargo handicapped, it's straight up race to 5.
Well, that answers a lot of questions.
Yeah, I had people asking, well, look who just walked in. Ian Burns is here. Came to join me, I hope. Are you joining
For a
me?
little bit.
Nice.
Go to the airport and pick up my son a little later on.
Oh.
Flying in from New Zealand.
Oh, wow. That's exciting.
Yeah.
When's the last time he was home?
Well, he spends fall and winter in New Zealand, and he spends spring and summer here.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a nice life.
He has dual citizenship. His mom's from New Zealand.
Oh, I see. Nice. Does he stay with you when he comes home?
No, he travels around. He performs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
He
told
lives
me
in
that.
his van, basically.
Just like his dad.
Yeah, kind of.
That's funny. No, you don't live in your van.
I used to.
Only when you party, you say.
Only in summertime, though.
That's funny. Hi, Bill. Yeah, too bad. I'd like to see you come and play in one of these tournaments here. They're great. Martin's got lots of them going on. He's got some 10-ball ones in May. I think the first one filled up really quickly, but he's going to have 2 more. So maybe you can jump in one of those ones. Yeah, Curtis won his match by forfeit this morning. Oh goodness, Michael Fenwick didn't come. He might be able to make it for his B. Mike Fenwick.
Oh.
He might be able to make it this afternoon, but he's not sure. He's going to let me know. And Roman is on the hill with Alex. And I was telling them, Martin was asleep with his hoodie over his face when I came in. He's feeling a little rough this morning. So he's shooting well.
Friday night at Annabette's.
Friday night at Annabette's. Yeah, but he's playing very well. He's run a couple of really nice tables. Cole hooked himself there. Don't know what he was doing on that last shot. Trying to get on the 14, maybe. He's kicking. Oh, nice try. That was close. Very close. Try, Cole. So Martin's probably going to start with the 4-ball.
Yeah, I think he doesn't. 4 or 5 is the only thing he has for that.
Yeah. I don't think he can get by for the 7 right now, but if he takes the 4 right now, he can maybe get on that 7 from the 1. He's stunned over for it. Or the 7 might go. No. Will it go by the 14 on its
I
own?
think the 7 does.
Yeah.
But it's going for the 1, it looks like.
Yeah. That 14's definitely trouble. Oh, there. Oh, stop. 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 Lengthening her bridge and backswing. Well, maybe Michelle will read the comments here and see what you have advised her on. Michelle is quite a low Fargo player. She hasn't been playing tournaments until this past year, so she's still learning. Her game has come a long way. I give her credit for jumping in all these tournaments. She's playing with people that are a lot higher Fargo than she is, and she is learning. Every tournament she plays in, she's learning more and more.
I'm beating some of them.
Pardon me?
I'm beating some of them.
Yes, absolutely she is.
Higher Fargo.
Yeah, she has had 2 of these games. She was right down to the 8 and missed it against Rick, who's 200 points higher than her. So that's, oh, I thought that was in. That was a nice shot. Good try, Michelle. Alex got another game with Roman, so it's 4-3 now in a race to 5. That was a nice shot there. Is this Cole? Yeah, must be. Is he on that? Can he get that in the side?
No, he's shooting in the corner, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I go. Oh, yeah. Did he just touch the 8? Or did my eyes see that? No? Procrastinator. Who are you? Procrastinator. Yeah, he did hit the 8. See, Martin took ball in hand. I thought I saw the 8 just barely move there. So now Martin's got to get that 8 out of there, or move it. So I don't think it goes anywhere except the middle right hand side pocket, which he's got to get on very precisely.
So Rick got out. He's on the hill.
What's his shot here? What's Martin's out here to get to move the 8 as well with ball in hand, Ian? How would you play it?
Oh. Probably shoot the 2 in the corner. Just nudge the 8 and the 13.
Yeah. Yeah, because then he'd still have, which corner are you talking about?
That one.
Okay. All right. There is 4 corners on this table.
Yeah. He changed his mind. He's not doing it.
He's got to bump that 8. You don't want to leave that till the end, unless he can always play a safe, right, and leave the cue ball down at this end and let Cole get it out, or try to. Yeah, we have 2 guys on the hill right now. We have Rick, who's up 4-0 on Michelle, and Roman, who's 4-3 over Alex.
Yeah, I don't like that shot by Martin, but I think
No.
the easiest thing to do here is just hook him solid.
Right. I
And
agree.
let him break it out.
I agree. Oh, see? But instead,
he breaks it out.
well, at least he didn't sell the farm and break it out. So Cole, yeah, he might be able to play a safe here as well. Yes, exactly. Procrastinator. I love that name. Exactly, right? She's just she's just learning still. I think just played bar pool before. So her game's come a long way. And she's learning and wants to learn, more importantly. Really has the itch to become a better player. Oh, so I guess Roman must have won because table 3 is now flipped over to Michael Vandermaiden, who's a 365 Fargo, over Elise Muscle, who's a 359. They're both very close. It'll be an interesting match. I wish it was on the stream, but we will keep you posted as they go. Table 2 is a funny break. It's all in one little side there. Okay, I sure know what I'd be doing if I was Martin right now.
Nice shot.
Hi, Peter. Hope you're doing well, buddy. "17 people in the chat this morning with us. Surprises me because it's such a nice day. Well, it is here anyway. That's the shot all day long. Perfect. Now the 5 goes. He's got him hooked solid. Good shot by Martin. Cole's going to have a... It's not easy to hit that ball from where he is. Probably wants to 2 or 3 rail this. I don't see a 1 rail hit. Do you? Trying to get on that 13?
No.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 in the side.
It's a
1,
toughie.
2. Hope to get a hit and a good leave. Yeah, he's...
To go 2 rails.
Yeah.
Possibly 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 2 in the side, all right. Unfortunate. Right idea, though, Cole. So Martin has 2 ways he can go here. I mean, just make the 2 and stun over for the 5. Well, he's going to hit the 5 first.
You just roll
Forward
and
2 in
shoot
the
it
side.
inside.
Yeah, that looks like what he's doing.
Want it to come a little bit further, but
Yeah,
that'll still work.
yeah. So Curtis was telling me he's been killing it at the King of the Hill at your house.
Yes, he has.
Yeah,
I pick him as the favorite in this tournament, actually.
Do you?
Oh, he's shooting really well.
Because he's our teammate?
Oh, no, because he's shooting really well. He took money out of my pocket
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I like Curtis's game too. Glad he's on my team. That was a good shot by Martin because he didn't leave Cole. I think Cole can see a piece of it. It probably goes to the top left, but it's not an easy shot. Will it go to the top left from there? Has he got enough to try and cut that in? Guess we'll see.
Zoned out there for a second. Which one get on?
There. Oh, nice try. That was yeah, he did. And he got a pretty good leave on Martin. Unfortunately for Cole, his ball's in a bad spot, so Martin can do a safety as well.
Yeah, he'd probably just roll up right and hook him behind the tube.
Yeah. Michelle, what's she doing here? She's got 3 balls left.
Ooh.
That did not go. Or if it did, not like that. So Rick's going to cut that 13 in the side.
Yeah, with a little left English, she should be able to get shape.
Yeah. What time is
Just like
your
that.
son's flight today?
3:15 he gets in.
15. That's a long flight from New Zealand, is it?
13 hours, I believe.
That's exactly how long Mason said it was to get to China.
Yeah.
When I asked him the other night.
On the other side of the globe.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Oh, look at this shot. Wow.
He actually goes back in time on this flight.
Yeah.
He gets here 6 hours before he left.
Yeah, that's crazy when that happens. It messes you right up too. Right? That was a great shot Rick just did. Put all kinds of siding on that to spin over for the 8. Oh, gonna scratch.
Ooh,
No.
almost.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle can run these out.
Come on, Michelle.
Got to get on her horse. Oh, wait a minute. You sold that.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll work. She just has to follow it up then. I don't know, Mia, all the way. Oh, that's a good shot. There you go. This is looking good. Got the 7. Might get a game here. Come on, Michelle. There's still no score with Michael and Elise down on table 3. Nice.
Perfect shape.
Yeah, she's got a bit of angle here.
Just gotta roll up real slow.
Mm-hmm. Is Martin on the 8 ball here? Yes, he is. Nice. Good shooting, Martin. Good leave on your cue ball there for a 3-1 lead for Martin. Not too hard. Don't scratch in the corner, Michelle. Don't scratch in the corner, Michelle.
A little bit too
Oh,
hard.
yeah. Well, at least she didn't scratch. I don't see her bank very often. I don't know if she will try a bank or try to cut that in the side.
I think she's probably gonna go for the side.
Don't scratch in the corner.
It is a little scratchy.
It is. Scary shot.
Oh, I think she's gonna draw back on her. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, she nailed it. Nice shot, Michelle.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Easy shots, those side shots.
Yeah, absolutely. She's on the board. 4-1. Yeah, that was a really good shot. There's also a tournament today at Snook D I saw. And I think it is 8 ball too. 575 and under. I don't think it was full. I saw a few buys on there, but just taking a look to see who we have up next. So Roman did get his first match 5-3 against Alex. Curtis won by forfeit his first match. Next up, we have Russ Argue and Doug Carr. And they're very close in Fargo as well. They are 7 points difference. So that should be another very good match. So this is alternating break. It's not winter break. I just realized that because pole's breaking. A lot of the tournaments here are winter breaks and tournaments that I see. Sheena, it's tough watching everybody. It is, because like you say, they're all our peeps. Everybody in this tournament pretty much is from Chilliwack, I think. Except Rick Fraser.
Rick Fraser.
And well, Mike Van Wyck, he might be here this afternoon. We're not sure yet. I think he's in Langley, Mike. Yeah, everybody else is local except Rick. Is Rick Mission or Abbotsford?
Mission.
See, I thought he was Mission too, but I think Andy told me he's got a farm, some property in Abbotsford. But he plays in the Mission Pool League.
Oh, I thought he
could be
lived
wrong.
Mission. I don't know.
Yeah, I always did too. Still no score with Michael and Elise. Though I'm waiting, I keep looking to see a 1 pop up there. They've been playing for a bit, so I'm sure somebody must be getting close to a win. Unless it's a big messed up table. Ryan's not playing, Gary. He's not under 500. But yes, he is now. He just moved to Yarrow, so that's pretty local. Or Greendale.
Greendale.
Yeah, that's what it is. Greendale.
Yeah.
What did Rick just shoot there? Low ball?
No, high ball.
Oh, high ball. Yeah, shooting at the 9. Oh.
I was afraid of that 14.
So he left Michelle. What did he leave Michelle? She's looking at that combo. Yeah, I might go for that too. I like it better than the one in the side.
I like those fine cuts, so I'd be taking the one on the side.
Would ya?
I don't like combos.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm thinking for Michelle, though. I don't know if she likes this shot or not. This table 1
Oh,
has,
in the corner even.
yeah.
Yeah, probably be easier actually. Less of a cut.
Well, she's looking like she wants the 1.
Yeah, just going for the one on the side. And she's got it.
Nice. Good shot.
Tell the way he was lining up.
Yeah. Good shot, Michelle. So,
7 in the corner.
too bad that she ended up right in between the two.
Yeah.
Table 1's got some trouble, doesn't it? Look at it. It's got clumps. Looks like a Brenda Willis break to me.
7 in the corner for shape on the 5.
Yeah.
Or 2. Preferably 5.
I might take the 5 now and cut it in the side.
Oh, it's going for the 4.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is a good two-way shot.
Oh, he's got the 9.
9.
Still no score with Michael and Elise. What is going on up there? Might have to send someone to go send a posse out there and see what's going on table 3. Someone's working their way through table 1. Is that Martin? Yes, that's Martin. Nice control there.
Rick might be out here. On the side, 14 in the corner.
Oh,
missed it.
you jinxed him.
I guess so. Wow, Michelle needs some help.
Yeah. How come her game's not on there? She won a game. They forgot to score it.
I'll inform.
Okay. Don't inform her while she's shooting. She's shooting very softly. Ian just went out to remind Michelle to score her game. She did get the last game. Well, it was kind of a wild shot that Rick did. It's moving things around the table. Nice soft touch by Cole. Cole's balls aren't looking too bad, except for he's got a combo with the 6-3. A makeable combo, though. I think the only problem is the 8 ball. It might go past the 13 to the top right. Thank you, Ian.
Well, they didn't forget their score. There was technical difficulties.
Did you solve it? I'm so impressed.
No, I didn't solve it.
Oh.
Martin was over there.
Oh, Martin was over there. You interrupted while he was playing. Uh-oh. Yeah, Cole actually off the 4 he can play it just to make the 3 and not have to work that combo if he hits that properly. Don't go too far. Oh, bump it. Oh,
He can still make the 3.
just. He's looking. I think he can too.
As long as it gets by that 11.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're so lucky we have Martin to fix any technical issue. The rest of us here are useless. Oh, he looks like he's going off the rail.
Yeah. I guess you can't get past the 11. Ooh,
Nice
oh,
try.
it was a nice try.
And he left.
And he's like,
Martin, good.
mm,
Yeah, it's a pretty good lead.
oh,
Did he call it the side?
I think he's playing a little Masse to try and make the. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was trying to bet Masse around those two balls to make the 11, I
Oh,
guess.
he got a pretty good lead. Now Cole just has to touch that 3 ball and he can hook him behind the 6. Don't know if he sees that or not or thinks that way, but I do. What's going on this table? Is Michelle high ball or low ball? I think she's low
shooting
ball.
low ball.
She's going to squeeze through there, can she?
Right.
I don't know.
I think so.
Do you? Yep, she
Oh.
squeezed. She squeezed all right.
Take a shot. Cole made.
Ah.
Safety.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a problem for Rick, that if he missed it, Michelle might get 2 games on the board.
Yeah.
Just got to come up behind this 3 to play it in the same corner. And the 8's there. Oh, Elise got a game. We have a game on table 3. 1-0 for Elise over Michael. Oh, good try, Martin, but unfortunately for him, he hit the 8 first. She hit that good. Now the issue is not hooking herself behind this 12 ball. Hey, she's
Yeah.
gotta.
Doesn't look like it's straight in, so if you can go forward with it or draw back. Go forward off 2 rails.
Yeah. See how she chooses to play it. I can hear her chatting. She's saying that. How do I not hook myself on the 12? I think she left it pretty straight. You can do it, girl.
I think there's nothing.
See, she has a little bit of angle, doesn't it?
I think she's drawn back though. No.
Oh, I think she's.
I think she's good.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're right. I really can't tell. It looks really super close. Who's at the table there? Is that Martin's hand?
No, that's Cole.
That's Cole. Okay, that's Cole. He's got a pretty nice out here. She made it. Oh, good job, Michelle. She's on the board with 2. Or was that? Yeah, that was Michelle.
Comeback is on.
Yeah. He didn't want to bump that 3. I think it goes in the side, though. Maybe.
Yeah. Have to go with a little force to off the rail and come back over for the 8.
Yeah.
I don't think the 8 goes by the 11 in
Yeah.
the other corner.
Right. Doesn't Rick have a nice head of hair on him? I just want to go grab a brush and brush it. I do. Replying to Gary Sankey, he is now. What was Gary's last comment? I don't know. What are you talking about, Sheena? Oh, about Gary, about
Ryan Mason.
Ryan being local. Yeah. Yeah, you're way behind us. We already cleared that all up.
He's semi-local.
Well, Greendale's pretty close.
Yeah, it is very.
Yeah, he looks like he has a really nice place out there. He wants to swap bedding plants.
Martin just hooked himself, I think. You might be able to see a little piece of that, but I don't think he can make it.
I agree.
Do you?
I do.
But, if he can just leave it up behind the 8 ball. Oh, he hit it. He's got bad eyes. Damn. Well, this is giving Cole a chance to pick up another game here. Poor Curtis, he was here early to play the first match, which ended up being a forfeit. So he's got a long wait to play again. Probably itching to play too. I would definitely be giving myself more angle than he is.
Yep.
On this shot. Oh, just drew over nicely though. That was a good shot. You want to follow this up as far as you can for the leave. Just in case he rattles it or something. Even though Martin still wouldn't have a tough shot, distance is still better. Unless you're Ian Burns, you just wham it in and you don't even think about that.
And draw back to the rail.
Nice shot, Cole. Yeah. Draw back to the rail. Exactly. That's what you do if you're Ian. 3-2. You're on your own for a minute.
Alrighty. Uh-oh. So we shoved at the table with a chance for, let's see, shoot the 13, break out the 14, 12. Did break them up, but not quite what he was looking for, I think. Tough table here. Don't like this shot. And that's why. All in hand now for Rick. He's got some work to do. 3 balls tied up, 2 balls tied up, sort of.
He does have work, doesn't he? What's he going to do after he makes that 1 ball?
I'm wondering if the
3
goes by the, oh no, the 3 goes in the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta move that 10.
Yes.
Nope.
Try though. He's getting them set up anyway. He's going to get that 2 out of there somehow. It might go past the 11.
I don't think so. I think he would have been shooting it if it did.
This is a nice break by Martin. Unfortunately, a dry break. 1-1 between Michael and Elise.
Cal missed and left it pretty good. Don't think the 2 goes into the foul. Looks like he's shooting off the rail for the 3.
Who was kicking? Sorry, I stepped out for a minute. Did somebody go for a kick when they had a shot? I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I wouldn't go for a kick if I had a ball that if I didn't have to. And I prefer though a kick over a jump for myself. That was a nice
Oh,
shot. That was a
shot.
great shot. Nice breakout. Just
Yeah.
because I'm not a very good jumper. And there's Mr. Doug Pars in the house. He's on the next table, so he's raring to play.
Oh,
He missed that. He got nicely on the 8 too.
he was thinking too much about the 8 when he was shooting.
Yeah. We know that feeling. Roll forward a little bit. Yep, just like that. Oh, man.
This could be it.
Yeah, this could be it.
Let's come off the rail. To the middle of the table.
Cole missed a combo there. He's letting Martin at the table, but there's definitely work to do on table 1. So Rick just wants to come out for the 8. Just like that. Oh, that was a nice little rub to give him a very nice 8 ball. And there we have it.
That one's in the book.
Yeah, Rick
Clean for
Fraser,
Rick Fraser.
5-2. Good shooting, Michelle. You managed to get a couple of games on someone that's 200 points higher than you, so that's good. Should be proud. So as soon as he scores it, we'll see the next match, which I believe is Doug and Russell. Should be a really good match. They're super close in Fargo.
7 points, I think he said.
Yeah. Yep, 484, 477. And I'm really glad that Russell came out and played. I've been telling him he should. Is this his first tournament he's played here, other than our league Christmas tournaments and stuff?
It might be.
Yeah. He said before he didn't quite feel ready to do a competitive tournament, and I told him I really thought he was ready and he should, and here he is. So I'm glad to see him here today. He shoots good.
He does. He's capable of running table.
Yeah, he sure is. What's going on over here? So I think Martin's low ball, which is starting to look a lot better than it did last time I looked at the table, though he doesn't have much on this shot. Oh, nice. Didn't even think he had that. It was a good shot.
So Michael tied it up on table 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I am too. Procrastinator. Absolutely, me too. I was the only woman that used to go out and play in Ladner against a lot of the top players in BC, and I just got it handed to me 2 straight every week for years. And I kept coming back. Here we go. Here's the leg.
Russell. Yes.
Yeah, I meant other than league tournaments, Sheena. So the 5 looks, he's got to be on it. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. He's looking at trying to how to get on that 5, I think. Good weight there. Slow down. Good thing his tables roll straight. Oh. Oh. Well, unfortunately the 11's in the way, so he's going to have to play that 5 in the side. not an easy shot. Unless he has some other weird and wonderful idea. You know, the good news is it's going to put the cue ball up on the back rail. Oh, except he didn't hit it hard, so I lied there. Good try. That was a really hard shot. Not a bad leave. He's only got one ball to shoot at. Unless he plays a safe. Who won the leg over there? Is that Doug? Or no, that's
No, it's
Russell.
Russell.
Oh, I thought that 11 was going to drop. But it didn't.
He opened it up pretty good.
Did. So downtown Chilliwack is rocking today. We have the party in the park, which is literally right across the street. And they have all kinds of food vendors there. What else is there?
Bands, lots of bands playing.
Yeah.
Beer gardens.
Yeah. Chilliwack's a happening place. And it's a beautiful day too, so it should be good. I forgot and didn't bring cash with me. I just have my debit card, so I went and borrowed $20 off Curtis. That's how I knew. He said he won all that money playing King of the Hill at your house.
Oh yeah.
He said, I got lots of cash. Oh, Elise got a game. Elise is up 2-1 against Michael. So Cole, I think, is going for the 10 ball. Well, nice shot. Hit it well. A tough out, though. He's got the 11 at that end and the 15 at this end. Me, I think I would put some draw on this and hold it, put it over to the left side with some bottom draw. So I'd take the 15 next.
I agree. That's what I would do.
Yeah, good. That's what I would do too. Just like that. Nice shot. He hit that perfectly.
Yeah.
Now, would you go 2 rails or 1 on this to get on the 11?
I would just draw back.
Yeah.
It'll end up going 2 rails, or back to the rail off the end
You
of the
gotta
rail.
be careful with that 5 ball though if he goes that way.
Yeah, just gotta stay close to the rail.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
like that.
nice. Oh, Cole's hitting him good, isn't he? And he's got a bit of angle.
Which is perfect.
Yeah, not tons. He'd probably like a little more angle, but
You can go either way here. You draw back a little bit, not too much,
yeah.
and squirt over, or
He's been really good at stunning balls over.
yeah.
It's just, I think, his strongest shot. Oh, I
That's what he
jinxed him.
did
I
right into
jinxed
there
him.
already.
Yeah, and he got on that 8 nice. He left Martin a nice 5 ball. 2 forward. That was my first thought too, procrastinator, just because of that 5 ball. I'm trying to get somewhere in the middle of the table on that. Oh, Martin overcut that ball. What did he leave him? Oh, he left him, and Cole's going to be happy with that shot.
Difference 3-3 instead of 4-2. If he makes it.
Yeah, absolutely it is. This is where you really want to take your time. Take a good look at it. Don't rush the shot. And he's doing all those things.
Russell's Running this one out.
Nice. That was a nice draw shot to get on that
Yeah, you got two right on it.
14.
So you had to draw it back.
I haven't been watching that game at all. I've been concentrating on this one. So Doug ran down to the 8 and missed, and then is that what happened?
I missed the Doug part.
Oh, wow. Oh, Russell missed that one and left himself a beautiful 8 ball. He left Doug a beautiful 8 ball. There, nice shot, Cole. Whoa, 3-3 over here. That was a nice shot, Doug Carr. 1-0 for Doug. Very surprised Russell missed that shot.
Yeah, 2 errors on each table caused the loss.
Yep. So I'm glad you guys won the other night. Good job, team. Good job, Churros.
Oh, us.
Yeah, Ryan Mason. Thank you for sparing
Spared
for me,
me.
Ryan.
He was.
Yeah, that's what
Came down to the very
Aaron
last
was
second.
saying. It was all the matches, all the rounds were only a couple points difference.
We were behind the whole match until the last round. We had to catch up.
Well, you guys did it. I'm glad you did. And if I had come that night, I would have been zero help at all. So I'm really glad that Ryan stepped in for me. I'm ready to play this week. I hope. So 3-3. Who we got next? Going over here to take a look again at the challenge bracket. Aaron Downey and Len Tweed will be on the next table. They are 1 point difference in Fargo. That'll be a great match as well.
Lisa's pulled ahead of Michael
Yeah,
2-1.
she has. They're really close too. They're only 6 points difference. Yeah, so table 1 is getting very interesting. Martin was up 3-1. And Cole's managed to cinch the last 2 games. Nice break. Nice break by Cole. That's a nice looking table. I like low ball, I think.
Yeah, they look all wide open.
Yeah, looks good. And he's got, he's got the 2, the 4. I think the 4 goes.
Yeah.
To get started. He's got a little bit of angle to go into the 2 where he's going to hit the 11. I think.
I think if he plays the 2 pocket weights, he could be fine for the 6.
Yeah.
He might nudge the 11, but.
Yeah, but he's doing what you said. He has a very soft touch. I don't see him shoot hard very often. Now watch, he's going to whale it. No, I'm kidding. See, he tried to hold it. Just missed the shot. Yeah. So now Martin's going to love low ball. They're looking good. High ball's not that bad either. It's just the 15-11. Well, and the 10-14, but they do go.
Which go? I don't think any of those go.
Well, yeah, they go here. Like the 10 and 14 go up to the top right. They just have to be on the right side of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Martin's going to love this table.
Yeah, he's got the low ball.
Mm-hmm. God, I haven't watched our Doug play yet. I keep focusing on this other match. Well,
you didn't like that.
No.
6 and 9 are tied up.
You can cut the 5 in, but yeah, that 6 ball's definitely a problem. Nice shot, Doug.
Oh, and he broke out the 6 as well.
Oh, and tied up.
Not anymore.
Oh, man. Right? It was good for a second.
Didn't have much of a shot, but.
No. And I thought he had angle on the 7 to get over there, and then the 12 got in the way, and then the 9 got in the way. 2-2, Michael and Elise. Oh, he tried to hold it, but it went a little far. Now he might be able to break out his. Well, he's got too much angle to break out that 9.
It, mm, yeah, probably too much.
Well, he's also got the 13 to work with there as well.
He needs to break out the 10 in the 4. Well, he doesn't need to. He can shoot the 14 in the corner.
Or it looks like a wired combo to the side. Went into it. Don't
Uh-oh,
put it on
no.
the 8. Oh,
This game just got a little longer.
yeah, it did. Oh, so Martin missed and Cole's up. He probably looks like he was shooting that 1 and hung it.
Martin Stovall, isn't he?
Yeah,
So Cole, eyeballs.
he is. And they're, well, I think the 15 goes by the 2 for a starter. Everything else is messed up. Hey, he doesn't have an easy table.
No. I don't think.
Very nice shot, Russell. Very nice. And a nice safety on Doug behind that 10 ball. So Doug. Oh.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I actually didn't see what he did. I just saw it go in. Did he go in off?
No, I was looking at the table.
Yeah, so was I. He must have gone in off to go in there. Doug's trying to go up table for a hit. Oh, so close. Very good try. So he wants to get the 9 out of there. He needs to get the 10 out of there.
Yeah, like Doug's lucky he's got 2 balls that
Yeah, are messed up.
are in trouble.
I mean, if he goes behind the 9 right now, he could probably make it in the side. But then he's got this 10 ball. That's trouble.
I'll probably go for the 9 in the side, get shape on the 14 to break out the 10.
Yeah. Combo the 10 into the 14.
At least that's what I would try.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you're messing with that 8 ball too.
Wow, we could do it that way too.
Ah,
10 for, then shape for the 14 to get the break out. Right. Or you could just hook him behind the 14 so he has to shoot the 6. Let Doug break it out.
yeah, all those things, right?
There's a lot of options.
He's looking at going to the corner now. Well, he's got to leave himself some kind of breakout angle somewhere with that 14 ball. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Thank you. I was wondering. So he comboed the 10 into the 14. Cole's working out this table quite nicely, isn't he? I've been watching the other one now, and I look, and he's only got, well, he's got that messed up 10 ball. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So now what's your plan, Mr. Russell? Cole's trying to cut this in. Nice shot. He's going to have some kind of a bank on the 10.
Or follow it in.
Follow, yeah.
Make the 1 and follow it in.
And he's also, look where the 8 is.
But that's, yeah.
He's got the 4 in the way of the 8. On these these make 2 in the same shots. I remember we were playing at your house that day, and you made that one that was on quite an angle that blew me away, because the only way I can do them is when they're straight in. And when I was first being taught that shot many years ago, people were doing it with bottom, and I've only ever been able to do them with top. And I make them all the time, but I follow it in. I don't use bottom when I do it. I don't draw into the 2-way shot or 2-in-1 shot. Do you? You use both, or do you use top, or do you
Well,
use bottom, or?
bottom is
Oh, he tried to put some
better because
siding.
you're making the cue ball spin, which causes the
Yeah,
backwards, which
yeah.
causes the your object ball to go forward.
Martin's whamming it in. Yeah, I just
But
never.
sometimes you don't need either, as long as you're hitting it center ball.
Yeah,
One center ball.
yeah. I just follow it in that way. It's worked. It works for me. That was a nice shot, Martin. Has he got a combo there? Is it a wired combo? Or I don't think it's
No,
wired. I
I
think
don't
he's got a little bit of angle there for that.
A little bit of angle, which I think makes it a little easier. Ooh.
Oh man, nice try. Just missed it. The edge of the 14 and lightly bump the 6 off the rail. Okay. Hi, Ray. Oh, that was a nice shot. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Oh, is he corner hooked?
He might be.
Ooh.
I think he is.
Jeez, I hate it when that happens.
That was a nice shot.
It was.
Lucky didn't go in, but
Yeah,
the corner hooked himself.
I think he did.
Corner hooked. Oh, it's got to try a little masse around that. Nice
Oh, he
shot.
did it. Nice. Nice shot, Russell. 1-1. And Cole is on the 8 to take the first lead in this match. He was down 3-1 and he's making a comeback here. Oh, and Michael got another game on Elise. So Michael's up 3-2 on Elise on table 3. Pretty exciting.
All close matches.
Yes. Oh, on the corner hook, you meant? Yeah, I thought he was in trouble, but he got out.
Yeah, little masse got him right.
Oh, don't go in. Okay.
Actually, not a bad leave.
Yeah. Not a bad leave at all. If it was out more, I love the cut to the side.
Yeah.
So what I see on this shot is to put the cue ball behind the 3. Like go for the 5 up in the top right and do that.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's exactly what I saw too. Perfect. I think looks good from here.
He might be able to get behind his 3 to carve it in.
I think he massaged a little bit to make that 8 ball procrastinator.
He did, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't tell if he can see. There's not a side view with the cameras. I wish there was so we could take a look at the shot on table 1 right now because it's hard to see what he's got there.
Probably gonna have to try for the bank.
That was a great shot by Martin. Good place to put that cue ball. It's not easy. It's perfect weight shot on those. 2 rail kick the 8. Yeah. I just don't know if he can see it with if he's hooked or not. But to me from here it looks yeah, he's calling it in the bottom left corner, so he definitely is hooked. And that's exactly what he's looking at. 2 rail kick. Be a great shot if he makes it. Well, what is your first name? Procras? What's your real first name? Who are you? Derek. Okay. Oh, nice try. Nice try, Cole. Hi, Derek. Where are you from? I don't know a Derek do we know a Derek in Chilliwack?
Nope, not me.
No, I don't think I do either. Derek. You definitely sound like you know what you're talking about. So wherever you're from, you definitely, I can tell you're a pool player. Grand Rapids. Michigan? Is that where Grand Rapids is? Where's Grand Rapids?
Yeah,
Michigan, I'm correct. Well, that's fantastic that you're joining us up here in beautiful British Columbia, Canada. Thanks for joining our stream today. Martin got on that 8 quite nice.
Marty's on the hill.
Good job, Martin. That was a good game. Both of them played well. Cole's game's really coming along too. You know, he's over 400 now. And how we doing over there on table 2?
Tied 1-1.
Is he jumping? He looks like he's going for the 2 ball here. Oh, he jumped off the table. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go.
You gotta go? I think Gary's coming to commentate with me, but yeah, see you later. Thanks.
Alrighty. Good luck to everyone.
Ian's out. Oh. I think he popped up a little bit, Doug Carr, on that shot. Stay down, people, when you're shooting. Stay down. I'm guilty of it as well. I think we all do it at times, but got to stay down and stay still. Oh, Marty. Oh my God. I saw the 8 go down. I saw a high ball go down. I saw the cue ball go down. 2 highs and the 8 and the cue ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was a great break. He had all kinds of action. So that's interesting, actually. I think the 8 just gets spotted. So if he hadn't scratched, Martin had the choice of spotting the 8 or a re-break. But because he also scratched, is it just a Derek, you might know this. Is it just a spot on the 8 ball? Or does Cole also have an option of a re-break here? I don't know, see why he would, because it's a beautiful table. I would definitely just go for the ball in hand, but I'm curious about that. Or any referee. Sheena, you're watching. Is that, are those options? Ah, so you're new to the whole Fargo thing if you're not at 200 yet. What is your Fargo right now, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, he made the 8 on the break. He scratched and made 2 high balls. So I was just wondering if Cole, if it's just, if he did have a choice of spotting the 8 or re-break. Not that he would, because it was a beautiful table, but I was just curious about that. Doesn't happen very often, where someone scratches on the break and the 8 makes the 8.
Do you mind if I came inside with you?
Not at all. Come on in, Roman. Roman's gonna come in and join me for a bit here. It's a 603. Well, that's a pretty high starter rating for you, Derek. I'm chatting Roman with Procrastinator, who just told me his real name is Derek, and he's watching us from Grand Rapids, Michigan, which is very cool.
Awesome. Very cool. Yeah.
But just listening to his comments, I could definitely tell he was a knowledgeable pool player. So I was just asking because on Martin's table, Martin broke. He made 2 high balls. He made the 8 ball and he made the cue ball. If he scratched, no option to re-break, only if the shot drops. Okay. I didn't know if I mean the table was wide open, so Cole they just spotted the 8 and it was just ball in hand for Cole. But I wondered if Cole had the option for a re-break. if he made the 8 on the break, Martin, but he was saying no. Thank you. I didn't think so, but that doesn't happen very often. And even though I played the game for many years, I was not thinking on that what was correct. So thank you for clarifying. So we got some interesting matches going on here. Martin's on the hill, but he was up 3-1 on Cole, and Cole came back 3-3. Made some great shots. Were you watching out there?
Yeah, I was. I was watching that. I saw him come back to 3-3. It was pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was shooting pretty well and had a chance to actually go on the hill instead.
He
in
did.
that last one. And
yeah.
unfortunately,
Martin played a really good safety on him, putting that cue ball behind the 3.
yeah, he did play a good safety there. Unfortunately, he
Mhm.
missed that 8 ball, and he even floated down for it pretty nicely as well.
Is Russell going to come around 3 rails here? Or come? Oh, he's coming across 1 rail. That was a good shot.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. And he can come out for the 8 in the corner, bottom right.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing. Just go back.
Yeah.
A little bit above it.
And we got 3-3 on table 3 with Michael and Elise. Got a good match going on there. It was 1-1, 2-2. Now it's 3-3.
I had a feeling that one would be a good match.
Well, they're very close in Fargo. 6 points difference. So
Yeah.
that's great. He's going to get so nice on that 8 ball there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've actually slowed down a little bit. I thought he
It
was
did.
going to be straight in.
It's not bad though. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. Still pretty good.
So who do you play next? Roman won his first match.
I
Let's
played
see.
the winner of this match, Martin and Cole here.
Oh,
I won mine against Alex.
right. I'm
pretty
just looking
quickly.
here. Yeah.
And, yeah, it was a good match. I had a couple table runs. It was pretty good.
Good job.
And he had some unfortunate, lucky sort of or unlucky mistakes as well. So, is what it was. But pool gods were in my favor for that match.
We still have 2 more matches on the first round to play. Next up is Aaron Downey and Len Tweed. Yeah, so you're going to have a bit of a wait.
Yep. But either way, I'll either play Martin or Cole. So, should be a good match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're very welcome, Derek. I like having new people jump in, especially ones from, quite far away. We've had people join us from all over the place. It's cool.
My mom is in the.
Oh, your
in the
mom's
chat.
there.
She's saying, "Hello, mother."
Hi,
How's it
Carrie.
going?
Carrie, you're always welcome to come down and chat with me too. If you're not doing anything this afternoon, come and join me because Roman's going to be playing again soon, and
Yeah.
I would love to sit here and commentate with you. We've done it lots, and I enjoy your company. And come on down.
Very knowledgeable as well.
She is absolutely. And there's a party in the park with all kinds of good food across the street.
Yeah, there's food trucks everywhere.
Food trucks everywhere.
It's hard to find places to park.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Parking. Park over at the bowling alley and walk
I
or
was fine
something.
parked
Yeah.
in the Chili Bowl parking lot.
Yeah.
And then just walked over here. Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not far.
No.
Awesome. Do that.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Very cool. Except she stresses out when you play.
Oh, of course.
What mother wouldn't?
Of course, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Roman, you jump in every tournament that's out there, so that's your Fargo's going up, and
For
good
sure.
for you.
Yeah, I've been playing pretty decent recently in all the events I've been playing in. I played a money match on Thursday as well. You probably saw on Facebook
Who is that against?
against John Paul. He's a Filipino guy that
Oh
plays
yeah.
Surrey quite
Yeah,
often.
I did see. Did you win?
Yeah, I did end up winning that match.
Fantastic.
11-9. It was a pretty good match, pretty close. It was 10 ball on the 9-foot tables. I had a
Was that
great
at
time.
Snook D?
Yeah, it's Snook D. Yeah,
Yeah.
went out there for that evening and yeah, it was 300 in the middle. It was a pretty good match. So
Fantastic.
yeah, I hope to do.
What was his Fargo? Was he close to you or
5'11". He was higher than me.
higher than you?
Yeah,
Well, you're still underranked, but you're slowly getting up to where you should be.
for sure.
Yeah, and just keep practicing, keep playing.
I will.
I know you will. You got the bug real good.
Yep, I do.
I know, that's so good. And look at how far your game's come in 2 years?
Yeah, well, just under 2 years actually. Yeah.
Was it under?
Yeah,
I think back took
it's
yeah,
only a year and a half. I've really started playing for real, right?
yeah,
Back basically the Lindsey Wilson Memorial, right?
yeah, yeah.
Not actually that long ago.
That was just a year ago.
Yeah,
And
that's what I mean.
yeah, that was last April.
And even then, I still think about that match I had with Simon. Even though I only had to get what wasn't it 8-4 or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm still giddy about that match sometimes.
yeah.
I
You did so good. You got second in that tournament.
third, almost.
Oh yeah,
got
Mark
second.
Hurl played
Yeah.
Alan Ema in the final.
I really wanted to play Alan again,
Yeah,
and I'm sure I will one of these days. He's a
yeah.
great player.
I
as well.
remember. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I had a few really good wins. I got I beat Mike Savius as well as Simon Pickering. So
Let's
that's
try.
those are two pretty good ones.
Look at this here. Cole's got a pretty good chance to make this a hill match.
Ah, what the people want to see.
Yes. Unless you're in it.
Unless you're in it, yeah. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Unless it's your mother watching. Yeah.
Just to make her nervous.
That was a good shot. Whoever that was just made the high. Oh, that was Doug. Left him. Because Russell's shooting high balls, so Doug made his ball and left him there behind the two, which was brilliant.
Let's see. Cole can just pop this ball here and come down nicely.
Oh,
Doesn't
you
want to run
bumped
into
it.
that. You either need to play that with more spin or the opposite spin and come
Right.
straighter down the table, right?
Yeah.
Don't want to go into traffic.
Yeah.
Want to try to avoid it.
You wanted to try and come around that ball.
Yeah, for sure. Come around and
Yeah.
come on the left side of it for sure. Could have still potable though. Very
Absolutely. He has a nice soft touch, so
yeah. And by rolling this ball too, you can maybe leave it harder on Martin just
Yeah.
in case you miss. Leave the cue ball around the bottom of the table there.
and wait, when I say he has a soft touch, he hits it hard. Oh, look at
And
this.
release the roll of the
Oh,
ankle.
wow.
Although he can pot this ball here, roll up, and it goes in the side most likely. He gets above it. He needs the angle above the ball to have a nice shot on the 8. Doesn't want to run
Do you
into
think
it.
the 8 goes in the side as well? Cleanly?
Oh, maybe.
So if
Probably
he-
if he just draws back, or he just stuns and floats it for the corner there too. Either way is
Well, I'm
good.
thinking, I'm always thinking defensively as well, that
Yep.
if I miss, what am I leaving him like that?
I don't know if it goes past now though. If it
Yeah,
does,
that's what I'm wondering.
if it does, it's good.
Yeah, Derek is saying he likes playing that shot with a bit of inside to straighten it up off
that's
the
what
rail.
that's what I was
Yeah.
just thinking. Inside off the rail instead of trying to go around it is sometimes better.
I don't know if this goes or not. I guess we're about to see. Oh, it
does.
did all day long.
Nice shot. Hill,
You
hill.
know, so in that case, on that shot too, because I was thinking if that goes right now, I might put the cue ball
Yeah.
behind it,
Oh,
left
for
play
sure.
to safe on that.
Or play the safe and draw the cue ball behind it, right? It's
Yeah.
stuck here, right? So
Yeah.
you could easily leave
Yes.
anywhere behind the 11 and you're fine. He has to kick at it either one rail or two rails.
Right.
And-
Unless you're super feeling confident you're not going to miss that shot because it's,
for sure.
yeah,
It wasn't the hardest shot in the world. You just needed
yeah,
to float up there.
yeah. Oh no, you forgot your keys. I didn't even see them sitting there.
I can't go to the airport without them.
No, Ian forgot his keys. Yeah, hill. Yeah, that was one that Martin would like to shoot again, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely.
What's going on over here? So Russell's up 2-1. Oh, he's got ball in hand.
These two are pretty similar players I've seen too, and like the way they play the game, the
Yeah.
way they shoot balls.
Yeah,
Very attacking, very
nice shot.
very hard hitting with the cue ball a lot of the time. Like
Yeah.
to play with a lot of spin.
And I think Russell, because he hasn't played lots of tournaments. He's just, a little bit. He's just, I don't know. I've been talking him into coming and playing in some of these tournaments.
Yeah. for sure.
Yeah, but I hadn't seen him play too many safes until we played his
Yeah,
team
yeah.
this year. He played a couple of really good
Yeah,
safeties
his
on
cue ball
me.
control is pretty
I
good
played
when
him.
he's
Yeah.
trying to float the ball. I've found that he's pretty good at that.
Yeah. I think he's underranked as well. As so
Little
is
bit.
Doug. I think both of those two are a little underranked, and because I've seen what both of them can do. Oh, that was a nice break.
That's perfect. No, keep going. Oh, well, it's still okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to come and float a little bit more below it to have a nicer felt, but now we can just drift over, just across the table, straighten out for the 8
Yeah.
in the bottom corner there.
Or he can draw back and
For
play the 8 in the side.
Yeah, either way, you just
Whatever
don't want
way
to
you
get
like.
hit by the 2 ball, but
Oh, look at that.
he's run into it nicely.
Yeah.
I'd be worried about that 2 ball a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, look at this long bridge.
Yeah. No problems.
Yeah, no problems.
3-1 lead for Russell. He made that look pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have been a little worried about the 2, but if you're confident just to bump it nicely, then there you go.
Yeah.
Sometimes harder to see the angle.
He
if
shoots
you're not-
quite quickly. Like he doesn't take
does.
a lot of time
No, he-
rethinking things,
Yeah,
right?
it just gets on with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's watch this 4-4 game over here. I think Cole broke and made one, so he's chosen low ball.
Whoa. This cue ball is
Yeah.
a little bit pacey there.
But see how quite softly he shot that. That's what he usually
But so much
does.
spin, right? So much spin.
Yeah.
He got through the cue ball well, but didn't need so much.
So he might have the 1. I don't know if it goes between those 2 balls or not. He's looking at it.
I think it does.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
It looks like it. And if not, he can play it off the 7 as well if he cuts it thinner, right?
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it's
Oh,
probably
he's going for
pretty
the 7.
center.
What's he going for? Maybe he's looking for the 1. Oh, he
Oh,
played a combo.
Combination is tough with the 1 ball now.
Yeah.
You'll have to either try and break it out or play safe. In
Martin's
the future.
happy that happened
Yeah.
because he had a pretty open table there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's tough for both of them now with that being
Yeah.
there. It's not easy for either one.
Correct.
Yeah.
How many viewers we have? We have 11 people watching right now. That's this little number down here. Yeah, we had 15 this morning,
Oh,
which
did you? Oh, that's
I
cool.
thought was quite a few for. Well, that was a nice shot.
the morning,
Cool.
I guess, yeah.
For a beautiful sunny Saturday morning.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
it.
Elise is on the hill on table 3.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Wow.
4-3. I
Good for her.
so wish we had a camera and I could see
Yeah,
that
I
match
know.
as well.
That's a third one.
Yeah.
I think Martin wants to get a third one.
He does. Yeah, he's been talking about it.
So that'll be nice. At least we can see the score though.
Well, then I'll be really all over the place
Oh, yeah.
commentating.
Yep, of course.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
few
need
more-
a third eye.
Yeah. We need a few more people in here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, what's he gonna do now? Well, there's 2 things he can do. He can try jump shot, which it doesn't look like he's even thinking about.
That's what I would probably do here.
Yeah, on the 6, right? Do ya? He's looking at a 2-rail combo kick, or called the 7.
Yeah.
Very
Gonna
tough.
mess it up even more.
Well, it gave him a nice, if it goes, now he can break the 11 out with that.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Yep, definitely. Definitely if it goes in the side, yeah, you break out the 11 now, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Needs a bit of angle. Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. Good idea.
Also probably just stun into it, make sure he ensures himself a shot afterwards as well,
Mhm.
right? Doesn't want to, leave himself tied up. That's perfect. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
very
Now
nice.
He can get out here for sure.
Take your time, Martin.
Yeah, now you just need to relax,
Yeah.
keep it composed, and just focus on your cue ball.
Yeah.
Sure. It's good.
Yeah, he just wants to roll up, so he's got the 10 ball next.
Pressure the hill though. You never know.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
No. Oh.
But still just stun this ball probably.
Or he can take the 15 now, whichever one he prefers.
Yeah.
What do you
Hey,
like there? Do you like the 10 or the 15?
I don't mind coming around 3 rails, but I personally like the 10 more. You can hold the cue ball.
Oh.
See, personally, I would have hit that with some pace because you have 3 balls here that all go regardless. You're going to either stun across or you're going
Yeah.
to be able to hold the ball. You're going to have something to shoot at here. instead of
Not a
rolling
bad
it.
leave though, so I wonder if
Yeah.
that's why he was trying
Sure,
to hold it at
sure.
the same
Yep.
time, right?
Yeah.
But if he had made it now, what was his next
That's what
shot?
I was thinking. I wouldn't want to roll that ball simply because of the shape I'd leave myself afterward.
Well, if that was my shot and I'd made it,
Yeah.
my next shot would be to skim off the 12 and put the cue ball right behind
Could
the
be.
15
I mean,
on the
unless you
back
have a
rail.
natural out, right? Like unless you
Yeah.
do get fortunate, right?
Yeah.
But sure, this shot as well, shooting ball is that on the rail there?
12.
The 12 and coming around the balls as well is probably fine just with inside as well. Could have gone either way. It's just personal preference there, I think.
So now he's left not much. I think he has to kick at something here.
A kick at the 7.
Yeah, I think
Cue
that's
ball
what
up
he's
the table,
doing.
you want to kick the back side of it and leave it up on top of the rail.
Oh, yeah, well, he's getting a good leave.
Oh, look at this. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, he got a pretty good leave, and he didn't leave him anything easy.
I think he can cut the 10 in though. Just
And the 15, he's got
Yeah.
a shot there as well.
yeah,
But, if he goes for the 15, his cue ball's traveling back up where his balls are.
for sure.
So,
If he cuts the 10, if he hits it with outside, he can probably run into the 8 and hold off of the 8, or he hits it with inside and comes around the 8.
yeah, that's what he's
That's
doing.
what he's doing. Yeah, comes around the 8, back down.
Shot, Martin. Don't scratch.
He's
Slow
okay.
down. He's okay. It's not going to scratch anyway.
I just stunned the 9 here. I just stopped
Yeah.
the ball where the 9 is and
Yeah.
up the table, and then I'm looking pretty there. So just need to make this ball. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. See, it makes it though. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's just chilling, right?
yeah, he's got good shape there.
Yeah.
So now Cole, he's got 3 open balls. He's taking the one first, I think.
Yeah. Cole
I
has
would.
has a very good chance to get out now.
He does.
For sure. Yeah. you
Pressure.
Take the 1. I think he has the angle to stun around the back side of the 7 with a little bit of outside,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
then from there, it's just connecting the dots.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Unless he thinks that 6 is better to get on now. I mean, you can go either way.
Oh, I think he's got to do the 176.
Definitely.
Nice.
Just like that.
Perfect.
Shot.
That was a
Now-
great
Yeah,
shot.
now we can just stun for the 6, stun for the 8, and it's good.
Yeah, it's who's your uncle.
The pressure.
Yeah.
Always the pressure.
Yeah. Martin's just kicking himself for missing that 9 ball right now. Or 13
Nice.
or whatever
and
it is.
He's left himself
Yeah.
the perfect angle just to
Yeah.
stun over for
Yeah.
the 8 net for a little touch of draw. And
Yeah, he sure has. Yeah, Cole's really, he
He's doing
really
well.
bared down on this and took his time, and he has.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
his
been shooting-
one, he's a 406. Is
Yeah.
that what that says?
Yep,
406.
406. Yeah, he's been shooting well, even though
Yeah.
the last one when I saw him catch up to 3-3,
Yeah.
he was shooting well.
Yeah,
For sure.
he has been. He's trying his hardest, doing his best.
Oh, and he clips it.
Wow, look at his shape on the 8.
Yeah, it's perfect, right?
I'd be taking the 15 right now because he's there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you just leave
And then
yourself
you-
middle of the table
Yeah.
and you're fine.
Yeah.
If he's fortunate and gets on the 12 early, it's even better. But yeah.
I was actually a fan of stop shooting the 13, playing the 12 in the corner, and going 2 rails for the 15 in the same. I have to think about all that for a moment.
You gotta rewind, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Yeah, this is looking good for Martin. Not too far. He's okay.
You can even just play this
Oh, yeah.
inside and come off the one
Oh, I think
rail,
he can just stop
or
it.
just stop the ball.
Just stop it. Just stop it. Oh, it's Hill with Michael and Elise too.
Yeah,
There
he
we go.
goes.
Now just
Now
follow
this
this up with some tops. So if by chance he misses, he's not selling the farm, right?
Yeah, sure.
Try to leave his cue ball on the back rail or something.
See, me personally, I do what he does there.
Oh,
I
just
stun
drill it?
Oh, I
Just
just
boom.
stun the ball in. yeah.
Me, not me. I'm rolling that in, putting my cue ball back here in case I miss. Wow, that was a great match. Good try, Cole, and good shooting, Martin. That was a really good match. I enjoyed watching that one.
Hill with Michael and Elise there, yeah.
Yes.
Could be interesting.
Yeah. I know. What's going on? Oh, Doug got another game. Made a little closer. 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2.
I wonder if
That
Doug
8
broke
is
that
annoying.
because he likes to leave a little clump when he breaks when he's behind. Him and I have talked about this a lot. So I have a side break I do when I'm dry breaking lots and people are running out on me. And so he's been doing that too, and he probably did it. That's probably why. But usually it's off to one side though. So
So, like a
yeah,
second ball break sort of thing.
yeah. Or just from the side. It
Or
doesn't
just-
have to be second ball. Just you're gonna end up with some trouble areas. Okay, Aaron Downey and Len, and they are 1 point difference in Fargo. That should be close. That's a nice leg. I think Len got it. Yep. We get to stress all over again sitting here.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Look where the 8 ball is sitting over on that table.
I was thinking that the whole time, that 8 ball is just annoying.
What's Doug doing?
Ah,
Shooting the 9 ball.
yeah.
Well,
It's
both of them have trouble, low and high. Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I like the wide open tables personally.
Yes.
In fact, that's what I'd be trying to do. Yeah, I would simply
nice.
be working on just moving balls around now
I
and
think
trying
you
to
can
open it
get
up.
that 5 in the side off the 13 or whatever that ball is.
Yeah.
I think he's got room to squeeze between the 1 and the 13 there. Do you think you can get in off the 13?
Oh, with the 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he hits the thick side of the.
Yeah,
He didn't
just
even
like
need
that.
to really, but yeah, hit the thick side of that 13 and it goes. For
The
sure.
1's tricky now because it's not an easy cut to the side.
No,
is it?
and now because that 13 is moved that little bit, I don't think it goes off of it into it.
Yeah,
And it doesn't go up the rail, right?
it's too
Either
far
way.
back to try to go in off like from this side to
Yeah, it really doesn't go anywhere. You need to kind of break it out now somehow
somehow.
because the banks, even the banks, aren't really there. I mean, maybe if you move this stuff out of the way, you can bank it, and the 8 makes it a bigger pocket,
Mm-hmm.
which it might free up the 8 as well. But that's tricky
Scary banking into where the 8 is, though.
for sure. I don't think it's going in though,
I don't
regardless
either.
of if you hit it or not. Like
Unless something really weird and wonderful happened there.
yeah, something crazy.
Something crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else he has there. Because I don't even think he can try and corner bank it up by the 4 because the 12's in the way.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Who do you-
Oh my. Oh,
See, but because it was on the horn, right?
it saved it.
It wasn't going, but now it's
Yeah,
going.
now.
It's
Yeah,
in a precarious spot for sure.
yeah.
But at least the table's opened up now. See, it's
is.
a little bit more open.
So yeah, and I
13
think
is a-
13 goes in the side if he gets behind it, right?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, he's got the 9.
the 9, yeah. And just I'd like to float up table, maybe play the 11 next, and then with what you were saying, get for that 13.
Okay.
For that 13, going into the 8 again.
Yeah.
Maybe now he plays the 13 if he can see the cutting angle.
Yeah. You like a pop break. Could be difficult.
There
for
you
him to
go.
do.
Perfect. Now he can get on this 14 as well. Beautiful. Rolls it in.
Nice.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
The
it's
problem is he's got the angle and he's going to
you,
come out
you
for
want
that
to leave
corner.
your cue ball near where the rack spot is, and then play the 11 here to leave the cue ball.
Well, he
near that
wanted to.
4
He
ball.
wanted to leave himself the top right, not
Yeah.
the top left. So he chose to go this way,
So
which
he
is
draws it.
fine.
Now he'll draw the ball, just gotta
Yeah.
draw past the side.
Oh, he missed it though.
And so hard. He needed to just kind of float that ball with spin, right?
So
for
he
the
was going
drag
to end
shot.
up on that side. He should have done the 2 balls opposite.
For sure, he should have
Yeah.
played the ball on the rail first and
Yeah.
left himself the angle on the 11 to
Yes.
float up on the left side of
Yes,
the 8 ball there.
Exactly. That's what I
And
think
instead
too.
makes that pocket huge. with
Yeah.
it being there.
Yeah.
I think he plays the combination here. Maybe just doesn't want to get
Yeah.
hooked behind
I
the 8.
would for sure.
Just because I hate playing shape with these balls just stuck in the pocket like that.
Me too.
Because it's so deep. So I'd play the combination here and leave
I
the
think so too.
7 in the pocket. Just don't want to get hooked by that 8 ball.
I think that's a good idea. That's a good plan, and so did he.
See, this is what I was talking about. Don't want to get hooked by that 8
Don't
ball.
want to get behind there.
Or scratch, but I think
Well,
he can see it. I don't know if he can see the potting angle though.
Yeah, that was the only bad thing about that shot.
I think I would have tried to play it with like a ton of inside just to arc the cue ball and spin it into the rail before the 8 ball so
Yeah.
that it wasn't coming behind it. I would have tried to probably do that just to avoid floating further to the right. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah. So if he played that with outside instead
They-
of inside,
Yeah,
right?
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured he'd get himself
That's decently safe. And it's
bad.
tough.
That
Well,
little
you
double
can
go
put
for
this
it.
in and float up. I mean, it's tough, but I'd probably be going for it here. I don't know.
I
Or
kind of like the shot
Or you can
because
just nick this side of it and leave the cue ball anywhere on the bottom rail.
right.
Yeah.
I don't know what Doug's going to choose to do. I think he's going to do safe.
I'm still curious what's going to happen with that 4-4 with Mike and Elise. I don't know. Who do you think's going to take it?
I can't honestly say they're so even players.
tried it.
Oh, he tried it. He's going to end up leaving him.
Left in the wrong angle, so he
Yeah.
just has to go up and back down table
He
again.
did. Yeah, he does.
I like playing this shot with inside spin and just coming to that right side of the 8 ball.
Me too.
It helps with the cut as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's going here.
I think he will too.
Yeah,
'Cause he couldn't really-
there's not really a safe here.
Trying to think if he could somehow
I
You know,
mean, you leave the cue ball on the
go
bottom
in
rail.
behind the 8.
Sure.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Oh, did he call a bank?
No, I don't think so. If he did, he's just a genius, but I don't know.
Nope, Doug's at the table.
Yeah.
Didn't call that bank.
Think you play this in the side and come around 2 rails, or he'll try and draw the ball. He tried to
Oh,
draw
well,
and stun the ball,
but
but
he left himself terrible. Why did he? I would have cut that in the side all day long.
yeah, right. Put it in the side and come up table, right?
Yeah, that surprised me he did that. Well, he left him tough.
If you're
I would
confident
play
in your
another
draw,
safe.
I mean, you can do it, but
I would play another safe here. I would leave my cue ball like right over here somewhere.
it's not bad.
Oh,
Wow. Look at
we're there.
look at this.
What
shot.
a nice
That's
shot.
a brilliant shot there.
Now he's got to make a kick or
He
a
needs to hit this ball.
cut down to the bottom right. That would be a killer shot.
Just needs to ensure he hits this ball here. He
That's
hits
what
it.
he tried. It was
And it's going to leave the cue ball decently
Oh,
tough. That was a
yeah.
great shot, too.
Yeah.
I think he goes just to cut this in, though.
Oh, yeah. I think so too. I think so too. They're having a long game.
They are. Kind of back and forth.
Still 4-4 with Michael
Oh,
and
he doesn't.
Elise.
He plays the safe again.
Oh, wow. That surprised me.
Interesting.
Very. Now, what's Doug going to do?
I don't know. Play safe again. Leave himself on that the short rail up top. Or the bottom rail. I don't know.
I think he's going to play safe again.
Yeah.
Just try and put that cue ball right on the back rail by that first dot on the diamond. Somewhere back there. Oh, he's going to try and do what he did, except
Oh,
he
that's
sold the farm. That was a tucked little. Yeah, I think I would have skimmed off and
That would
tried
have
to
been a
go back
great shot,
here.
though. I mean, you roll the 14. I think that's a 14 right up
Yeah.
by the 8 and hook him
Yeah.
on it. That would have been a great shot too.
Yes, just hit it a little too hard. I said you got to have your weight down perfect.
Yeah.
So ball in hand here. He's going that way. That's not bad. Is that Len or Aaron?
I think that's Len. I don't know. Yeah, it's Len.
Well,
Len's wearing a blue print.
he's got this 13 ball to deal with here.
Yeah, and Russell got that. There.
Oh, Russell did. So
Yeah,
Russell's
he
on the
made-
hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doug made a couple. That one. Oh, he
Oh,
broke
yeah.
it out and missed the ball.
Safe ball. Curious 8 ball.
Yeah. Low ball looks pretty good now.
Yeah.
Aaron's
This
more than
3
capable
balls
of
are
running
good.
this table.
Yeah, this 3 ball is a little tricky because now it doesn't go past the 8.
Right.
You need to get on the short side of it,
Yeah.
or you need to play it up table.
Yep.
Um,
I wonder if the 4 goes by the 6 right now. Maybe it doesn't.
yeah, it might not. Which in that case, you can just easily play safe here.
Yeah.
You can even just. I like the shot playing this with spin and rolling up behind that 7 ball, leaving solid.
Yep, I like that too.
And
Yeah,
he
he
tried
tried it.
Almost went. Yeah,
Well, I think he left him the 15.
been good.
Yeah.
Like basically right on.
Oh, somebody won. Hang on, we missed it. Let me go look. Who got it? Oh, Michael got it.
Mike's got it.
Wow, 5-4.
Good job to Elise though. Great.
Yeah,
Great
very,
job getting there.
very close, Elise.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's on that table now? We have David,
Okay.
Sultan Rich, and Zach Bob, and they're racing to 5. We'll keep you posted on their score.
I think the B side starts soon, doesn't it?
I think that's
They're going to
probably
go through the B side next before they do more of the A side matches, right? I think so. That's why I got a longer wait,
yeah, probably.
right? They'll do those B side ones and then some more A side ones, probably.
Yeah.
Or they'll just get done with the B side. I don't know.
So Mike Fenwick wasn't sure if he was going to be able to make. I
Yeah,
should tell
I
him.
haven't seen him yet.
No, he
Is he
wasn't
coming?
sure if he was going to come or not. I'm going to actually message him and see. Thanks for your patience, but I'll have to withdraw from the tournament. Good luck to everyone still in it. Okay, that's too bad.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad. But I guess Michelle gets that round there, then I think, on the B side. So she continues on. She's playing Mike, right?
Yeah, Michelle Walker.
So
She'll get a bye on the next
yeah.
on the next match. He is paying a top lady, so now I don't know how. He's probably going to have to look at games won overall, I would think now, because you can't count a forfeit as playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Elise,
yeah.
Elise just won 4 games, and Michelle won 2 games, I believe.
You could probably just do it based on game, probably.
Yeah, or something, right? Where's Michelle on here? She played up here somewhere. There. Oh yeah, she got 2 games against Rick. So yeah, I'll see how he ends up doing it. I gotta leave the dashboard on so we can watch the score on table 3.
David and Zach. Yeah.
Yeah, no score yet on table 1. And
Yeah,
Russ is
still
on the
0-0.
hill.
Yeah, Russ is on the hill here. See if Doug can.
Yeah,
close the
Shane,
gap.
I don't think that he will pay top lady based on that. He can't base it on a forfeit. It would have to be based on probably games won or something, or he'll figure something out. Oh, where's he going?
Oh, a bit pacey, but this 5 ball is tricky.
This
Can
5's
he
trouble.
draw into?
He does. Need to be kind of straight to do that.
I'm not sure what.
He can cut it in, go up table, and come back.
Sure. I like that.
Just slide right in behind the 8 ball.
Yeah. Maybe even make his ball.
Yeah. Easy
Sure.
peasy.
Easy peasy.
I like it.
Cue ball's going.
Let's see it.
Let's see it. Yeah. Let's see it.
Well, it was all good except he
It's
didn't come
straightened
down
out.
the right.
Yeah, that's
the
tough to
right.
get in
Well,
behind
we
that.
can
eh?
try and make them both, or he can
Well,
try.
he could-
Oh! I know he's gonna make it.
Leave
Leave
it.
it. Cue
Leave-
ball right behind
yeah,
the 5. The 8. The 5. The 8.
Make his ball. Leave the 5 in the pocket and leave the cue ball behind
Yeah,
the 8.
real tough little touch
Little
shot.
way inside. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he made both.
Oh,
Did he call it?
it's bad if he called it. No.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking, oh god.
Yeah.
Did he?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Whose cue is that?
Yeah, he's cute. I don't think he called it. No, he didn't call it.
Yeah, the Fargo cap is 500. This is a U500 Fargo. This tournament. So we have a lot of guys that are really close to 500. Like, yeah, what are you at now?
I'm 483, I think.
483 Roman.
The guy I played was 490 something.
Oh, so he didn't call that. So now it's
So that-
Len's shot.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
good. It's better for Aaron.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Doug at the table here, trying to get this breakout most likely, and he gets it.
Nice shot,
Beautiful
Doug.
shot.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely an out here now. You just roll the 11, and then roll the 11, then draw, and then
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah.
You're good.
Roll, draw, stun, and you're out.
Yeah.
We got it all figured out for you.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Len doing here?
Oh,
Oh, what a nice try. Almost did it.
he hit it though. Yeah.
Yeah. Aaron's got a pretty. That was a great shot he made too, though, for the safe there.
See, this is tough. What Doug did here. It's because he hit it a little bit hard. He now needs to create more angle.
Yes, needs to go up.
And this is precarious now. Yeah, this is a.
No,
It's still there, but
it's got tons of angle now.
Yeah, tons
He's
of-
got to float across.
you just play this lightly. And
Yeah,
Just, pocket
Just
weight
pocket weight it, and it'll come. He hit it hard, so he's going to go
Go across and across again.
right.
Sure, it
Yeah,
works.
That worked.
Not the smoothest, but got it done.
You did.
And closes the gap. No. Oh
Four
my god.
three. Staying alive. Good job, Doug.
The ball was gonna wipe its feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. My god.
So I guess Aaron must have got out there. Must have
Yeah.
made that 8-ball. No score yet on table 3.
Still no score yet.
So the races are going to be to 4 on the B side. Did I mentioned earlier the prizes for this tournament?
Oh yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, they're good.
Are they?
Well, it's $120 entry, so
Yeah,
that
so it has to be pretty decent.
that gives pretty good payouts.
I don't know if I want to know.
You don't want me to say?
No, that's fine. You can say. You can say.
Hang on, I have to find
Let's
next
see.
level pool again.
I don't think it'll affect me. I hope not.
Okay, so
Let's
the
see.
payouts today: first place is $780, second place is $380, third is $200, fourth is $140, and $100 goes to the top lady.
Top lady, yeah.
There's 2 of them, so you'll have to figure that one out. But I saw he had put on the poster he was going to play down to the final 4.
780 for first though. That's not bad. It's pretty good.
That's good. That's a great payday for somebody. Roman's going, hopefully me.
Yes, hopefully me. Hopefully me.
Yeah,
I've been playing well though, so I'm confident. We'll
that's
see.
good. Confidence is good.
Confidence is key.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so who is that at the table? Is that Len? I think that's Len. Len's just started jumping into a few tournaments here and there as well.
It's good for him.
Yeah.
I know he just kind of plays a lot of league, and that's all I see him play really. Yeah, that's good for him. That he's playing a bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a good player. A lot of these players come and play Monday nights at Anavet's. So
I'm not a fan of these sideball breaks. Russell here broke from the side again.
Was that
just
Russ or Doug?
Russ
Russ.
did. I'm just not a fan. Look at the balls; they're just clustered. And they drift to the left there, and
Well, they do, but you run a risk of hitting it from the head ball. Boom! Everything's wide open
Yeah.
and not making a ball, and they're out.
sure.
Especially when it's someone's on the hill. So I
Yeah,
don't
for
blame him for doing this side break at all. Hi, Elise.
Hey, do I have time to grab some food?
Let's see. Yeah, let me take a look here.
Probably most likely. Good try there in your match by that, right? Yeah, it was hill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never gone hill before. So
it's exciting, isn't it? Yeah.
a little nerve wracking.
Yes, you're the third B side table.
Yeah.
And this one just started, so you're the third table up. So I would say you have time. Can you get me something too? Can you get me something too?
All right.
You're on your own for a minute.
I'll man the fort here.
Okay.
Brenda's just stepping out for a second. There's lots of food trucks around because of the party in the park here in Chilliwack, so they're getting some food most likely. Agreed. I hate the second row ball break for myself in the state. Yeah, see, like I'm not a fan of it, just because, especially on the 7 foot. I mean, it's so clustered, regardless, and I mean, like with a I don't know. It's just yeah, it can definitely have strategic value for sure, especially if your opponent is running out. But I would say if it's high percentage for you to make those wing balls in the side from the center ball break, it's definitely favorable regardless, because no matter what, you're playing on a small table. It's going to be tight position. So, I mean, yeah, I personally prefer to take the risk of breaking it more open, and even if I do leave it open and don't make a ball, it's tough to run out, and you can just be aware of that, and especially if it's an open table, they run out and then they end up messing up. Now your balls are just open, and it becomes easy for you. And I've had a lot of games like that already where I have broken dry. It broke pretty open, and they attempted the run out because it was open, and made a mistake either with cue ball position or with a missed ball, and now it's easy to get out because everything's even more open, right? But when you're breaking from the second ball break, and it's super tight the entire time, both players are kind of just struggling the entire time, and it can kind of go either way. I find that um, it's just tricky. It's a trickier rack to get out on, and it really it's not high percentage for either player.
Here with the next match before it comes in.
Oh, for sure.
Because that sucks that that's gonna affect the top lady, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Got it muted?
Did it work?
Are you zeroing mics?
Yeah, I was gonna zero it out before it came up, so we just skip it.
Yeah. Well, you could always look at games won or percentage.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to decide top lady. Because
Well,
of that.
games won still isn't really going to be
Chopper.
fair because Michelle will have played an extra match, or Elise will have played. You know what I mean?
You
But
do
so you
games
could go by
won.
percentage.
You do games won because they didn't play a game here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
games won. Yeah.
Yeah, but even what she'll have a chance to win more games playing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you'd probably have
Oh
to
no,
look.
no, she won't because it was 0-0. The extra match was won.
But Elise will be playing this match,
Right.
and she'll have a chance to win 4 games, where Michelle won't have a chance to win any games. So you could go by maybe percentage.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I got your point.
Yeah, like their percentage played, maybe is how you'd have to figure it out. A percentage win.
Chopper.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
too.
might just do that.
Just split
Okay.
it with them.
Yeah, let's give it 50 each and say, but it's not because like that. I mean, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
that should be good though.
Yeah.
I'll put my keys in
Yeah,
there
for sure.
before I lose them.
Yeah.
Like Ian.
So you got some food?
Yeah, Lisa's gonna go
Nice.
cross the street there
Awesome.
and get me something. Aiming to make one or both.
We were talking about the second ball break and the head ball break.
Okay.
Both of us kind of agreed that we like a more open table for sure.
Yeah.
Regardless of
If somebody
not making
breaks
it.
and
Yeah.
wins it, and
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
higher percentage.
Yeah.
Especially when you do make it, and if you're consistent with it, it's just it's pretty powerful, right? In a format like this, so
Yeah.
one break and run, and you're looking to win the match for sure,
yeah,
right? Which is exactly what happened in mine. Like he broke dry, I ran out, I broke, I ran. You're looking to win the
I
match.
guess it just depends on how confident you're feeling. You know,
Sure,
if
yeah.
you're shooting really well and really feeling it.
Yeah.
If you're not and you're struggling,
That's where the
you might
strategy
not wanna
comes
do
in,
that,
though. Yeah, so,
right?
yeah, that's where the
That's a good
strategy. That's where the strategy comes in, though.
Yeah.
Like maybe you're having a bit of an off day, and you're not running out.
Yeah.
Then you can play a second ball break or something like that, or a break where it's a little bit more tied up, and
Yeah.
play through it that way, right?
Yeah.
And, kind of a matter of preference for sure, but. You got to think about what it does to your opponent too. When you're breaking like that, you're
Yeah.
breaking well, making balls, and
Yeah.
it's open, and the sort of what that does to your opponent, especially if you are running out, right? Like it's just more powerful.
Yeah.
I feel like in every way, just with intimidation and everything, right? So
Sorry, I thought somebody was standing there.
yeah,
Yes, absolutely, all those things.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Was
So-
excited about that first one.
Yeah. Zach got a game on table 3. It's up 1-0.
Russell and Doug here, still going at it. Most of the racks have been kind of finicky racks, and
What
not
is-
a lot of.
Is he shooting the 6 right now?
I think so. Yeah. I don't think the
Something like-
4 has the angle to go into the side to break it out or anything. So
Does it go past the 12 in the
I
corner?
don't know. Can't see the angle from.
Or is he going for the side? Going to go into the 8 ball if he's going for the side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. If the 6 goes, then that's probably the shot. It's just tough if you're trying to draw. You don't want to draw into the side, but you want to stun enough to still leave yourself that shot on the 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
To go down the table.
Oh,
That's pretty
nice.
good. Yeah, just
Oh, he hit that
stunned.
good. Who was that? Was that Russ or Doug? Oh, that's Russ.
That's rough.
Oh, Russ has got a chance to take the match now.
Probably just go back and forth. Cut it in, go back and forth. 'Cause
He
he's
can go
got
back and forth,
quite a
or
lot of angle.
if he
Or
tries
just
to hold it, he's going to be kind of.
pocket weight, yeah. Leave himself a thin cut with. He's not going to.
He's gonna go
aim
back
it
and
higher
forth.
on the cue ball.
There he goes.
Wants
He
a
hit
bigger
pretty
bounce.
soft though.
He did, yeah. Needed a bigger bounce.
Yeah,
But can still cut this in.
yeah, he can. And it looks like it's right on the rail too, which is good. Easier for him than if it's off the rail a little bit.
It can be. You kind of just know where to hit the ball, right? when it's
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. You just got to put a little bit of siding on it so you don't come back and scratch in the side pocket on that when it's happening. Oh, he went that
man,
way.
he put it down
Wow.
Too much.
He put crazy siding on
He
it.
did. Watch that.
Ready?
I didn't know what you wanted. I've got a chicken donair and a beef donair. Shitty feet and AJ's the pick. I don't always want either. I'll take this one.
Awesome.
Do I change? Oh, yes. Awesome, thank you.
Okay.
Brenda has her food.
So I will chew very quietly while Roman talks.
Sure. Thanks. Doug made it get out there just because that other ball was blocking it.
Oh, Doug got out.
That's the 8. Yeah, he's gonna get out here.
Oh, he hasn't made it yet.
Now he has. There you go. That's good. Hill
Oh,
again.
it's Hill.
That'll be a good match.
Sorry, I hate eating in front of you. Did you bring
You're
food?
good. You're good. I ate already.
Oh, good.
I brought my own food.
Oh, this looks fabulous. It
It
don't
does.
air.
Looks great.
I know.
My mom likes those too.
Is she?
Yeah. A little bit messy.
Uh-oh. It is messy.
It's all good.
2-0.
Yeah, 2-0 there for Zach on table 3. Zach's a pretty good player. I played with him quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We play sets all the time.
He is quite a bit higher Fargo than David.
Yeah, for sure. And there's no handicap, so
But good for David for jumping in the tournament.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way you can get better. So yeah, it was a nice shot there by Doug. Yeah.
I missed it all. What did he do?
The 8 was blocking the pocket there.
Yeah.
And the 12 was in the same line, and he was able to make his ball and come above it for it in the side, and then this one, and then this one. It was good. And so he needed to get above it because it didn't go past the 8, right? And so he made a good shot to get onto it, and yeah.
Good.
So yeah.
My teammate. Not that I'm cheering. I have to remain neutral when you're in the commentating booth.
Unless you're my mom, I guess.
Yeah, she's allowed to be biased.
I guess so, yeah. A little bit. It's like,
Well, Aaron's up 2-0 on Len.
yep.
Aaron played at Annabette's on Monday night. He had Easter Bunny ears on,
Cue ball off the table.
and he did 2 break-and runs his first 2 matches. He played really well. He was really hitting them good, so yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of an ugly break there. Not only the cue ball flying off the table, but now the ball is kind of lay weird. I'm thinking if he can get rid of this cluster with the 3 balls that are striped here, stripes is probably better. Just because
Where the one
that,
is.
well, that 2-3 as well as the 1 is kind of
For sure.
weird. He can definitely play a 3-ball combination, but
Totally agree.
it's trying to hold balls, right, to not leave yourself hooked and or unfortunate on the leave.
So I saw Doug just had ball in hand on this Hill game, and he chose high ball.
Yeah.
The only high ball issue I see is the 9 ball, which does go in the bottom right if you can get over there.
Yep. For sure.
Everything else looks good.
Need to get short side on it.
Oh.
Oh, the dog's the ball there.
Yeah.
Just with a lot of spin. I think he just shot that a little fast.
Yeah, just trying to get where he got.
Nice. So he makes the 3-ball combination over there, but this is exactly what I was worried about. They landed okay, but now the 9 ball is a little bit tricky. He can probably bump it though from stunning off of the. I think that's the 13 there. No, 15. 13's up there,
Mm-hmm.
but he can stun into the 9. It's still tricky.
Mm-hmm. Still a problem.
Yeah. It probably goes, if you get short side on it, down to the bottom right corner,
Yes.
right? So
Yeah.
if he can get there, he's okay, which he can. He just makes his 10 ball and then gets the opposite angle on the.
Nice shot.
He needed the
Nice
other,
throw, Karen.
needed the other side of the ball though to get down. Now he either needs to juice it with a ton of inside to float down short side, or he needs to can't come around because the other ball there is in the way. Unless you can maybe draw around the ball and come 2 rails behind the 9 ball there.
If he puts lots of left spin on left
and
siding,
you just come.
he's going to avoid the.
Yeah,
He won't go into that.
Right. Yeah, juice it with inside spin and
But
and
Russell
down
try to work
the
his
left side.
table out for the match over here. He's got this ugly 7 ball, the same where Doug's 9 was.
Yeah, it doesn't really go anywhere,
And he missed.
but it's gonna go off.
Well,
Quick shot into the other pocket.
yeah.
And Aaron misses it, but almost gets the breakout.
Oh
on the
yeah, he
shot there.
got good on the 9.
But now it's tricky. Len
Yeah.
needs to focus, keep composure, and run these open balls out now. 5 goes, so we'll just float past the 9 here. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oof. Hit that a little thick. Hit the 3 first. Still was fortunate to make that ball. He should be okay now. Just needs to stay in it here. Stay in line. Should be good.
Doug's looking pretty good to get out
Very
here.
far, I think. Probably would have been better to try and hold for the 3, but yeah, see, that's what he was thinking. And it left himself a little bit thinner, but it's okay. I'll just cut it in. Went for the cut.
Oh.
Fortunate. Oh, but he's going to tie that ball up there.
Oh, he's
That
lucky that
13.
happened.
Yeah.
Could have been in some serious
The
trouble.
7 got in the way of the 13 there.
So
Now-
Doug is trying to make both here. Yeah, because I think that's what he's doing. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This 7 is tough. So on
he was trying to get
Doug
down to the
thinking.
9, I think, because it does go in the bottom right.
yeah, for sure. And Russell's 7 ball here just doesn't. It doesn't really go anywhere. It really just is tough because the 8 is walking that other way and can't really shoot it up table either. So can maybe try and come. Oh, interesting leave.
Wow.
But fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking now he can probably just play safe. You don't want to do something too crazy here. You can probably just leave. And
Well, he doesn't want to move the 11 because that gets him down to the 9.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you just maybe nick off the 10 ball and combination.
What a nice shot.
Wow.
Wow.
I wasn't even thinking of the combination. I was thinking maybe nick off that 10 ball and leave him hooked on the 6, right? Then maybe he either doesn't favor going at the 6 and tries to hit the 7 to not scratch, but
Well, he either wants to be right where he was pointing with just a little angle to go into the side or to draw back and be straight.
no, wrong side of the
Way
no.
too hard, Doug.
Needed to just stay above the line there of the
Right.
2 side pockets, and then he can
Yeah.
float down short side for the 9. Might still be able to stun though.
I'm going to try and stun over. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Eight
He's doing
ball.
all kinds of things.
Oh, and a bad miss there from Land on the 8.
No.
Just rattled it. Tough.
Yeah, he left him good, though.
It is tough for Aaron now, though. Does he bank the 9? It's a bit of a one pocket shot. You kind of come across the face of the 9 and bank it back towards the left. Left bottom pocket there, corner pocket.
That's not a bad leave, Doug.
Or you try to roll the 9 up by the 8 without making it and leave him hooked.
Yeah.
Or you come off the 13 and try to leave him directly behind the 9 and leave him hooked.
None of it's easy.
No, none of it's easy at all. I think he's looking at the bank, like I was saying as well, or maybe he's trying to kick the 8 out of the pocket and leave the 9 in the pocket, if that's a possibility. Tough to do, though.
Scary.
Yeah, very.
I like what Doug left him.
Oh, that was an interesting try there.
So Russell does have the 7 to the side.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
It's kind of a, well, I wouldn't say it's do or die because it depends on where he leaves the cue ball after.
We could
but-
float the cue ball up the table and leave him on
Yeah,
the
way
left
up
hand
there.
side, right? Leaves him this cut down to the bottom right, right?
Yeah.
That's just a brutal shot.
Yes.
And lands on the board because of his 8 ball stuck in the pocket there. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It was tough for Aaron to do anything there, to be honest. Really tough. He needed to pull something out of
Mhm.
his hat there. That's a good shot from Russ there, but
He can play a nice safety here.
definitely safe because he's unfortunate on the 6. Can even call the bank on the 6 into the side and play a 2-way shot as well, just leaking the cue ball behind the 8. I personally like just full committing to the safe though and leave him stuck right behind the 8.
Same. That's what I would be doing as well.
But you never know. He kind of did what I said, the 2-way shot, and it's gonna. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Not a bad idea though. I don't mind the 2-way
I've
shot.
got to make a shot now.
Yeah,
Do you
Sure.
corner bank it or do you cut it? What do you do?
I cut it personally.
I cut it too.
He's banking. So that's why I don't mind the 2-way, right? Leaves it nice in the pocket as well, just in case he misses. And the 8 will eyes up. So, oh,
Nice try.
it was a nice try. It wasn't far off. It
Mhm.
wasn't far off. I think he can just stop the cue ball there. Even with the angle he has, you just play it into that horn and it goes in and you stop the ball, or just leak, or just roll it. You don't need to do too much here. Yeah, just tap it in. Yeah, just tap it. Perfect.
Wow. Good match.
Russ looks like he's gonna get out here. Hill. I think that's Russ. Unless
Yeah,
that's Doug.
it is Russ.
Yeah.
And Russell Argue takes it by 4. Wow, very good match, guys. Saw some nice shots there.
Yeah.
Zach's up 3-0 over David on table 3.
Yep.
And we'll see who's up now. We have Alex and Cole.
Alex and Cole. Alex was my first match.
So we are doing the B side now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. B-side happens next.
Yes, and then Elise and Doug are on deck next table.
But yeah. Alex was the guy I played first in my match. My first.
Poor Curtis hasn't played yet. I
No.
don't know if he left. Well, no, he had the forfeit.
Oh right.
Yeah.
That's Rick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. It's gonna be cold getting on the table.
Yeah. I don't know if he left and went somewhere or just he's been sitting here this whole time.
Yeah.
Don't know, but my donair is delicious in case anybody wants to know.
I was telling people about that. They got the party in the park going on right now,
Mm-hmm.
and tons of food trucks and all that. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, definitely parking situation with the roads being closed.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Alex and Cole should be a good match. Let's see. Alex just below 500. 495.
He was a 505.
He was.
He's gone down 10 points.
Went down. Nice for him to be able to play something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Brings me a lot of confidence, obviously, him being my first match.
Mm-hmm. Well, really, anybody that's within,
Within the range for
20, 30 points, Fargo, it's pretty even,
Yeah,
I have found.
100%. Oh, they both had a good lag there. Wow. Look at this lag. I think Cole got it though. Yeah, Cole did.
Really
'Cause
good
his
leg.
was on the rail. Look at that.
That was
Don't
a
see
good-
that often.
Yeah. I was watching Aaron's cue ball control on that. He hit that well. He's high ball. I think if he got on that 10, I'd be taking it, or 14 or whatever it is,
Yeah.
because it looks like he did.
Yeah, I mean, you cut this ball here because this is tough to get onto it now. And he's gonna bump it, and it's gonna be He needed to take the other ball first. There, needed to get out anyway, for sure. Needed to.
Absolutely.
I mean, and even if you miss, I mean, you leave it in the jaws, right? And his stuff is tied up near the 8 anyway. Like it's not an easy out. So I would, definitely would have taken the other ball first. It's now Aaron can just play a bunch of safeties as well if he doesn't have an opportunity to get out, right?
You gotta be really careful. You don't just bury your ball, because if you do,
Exactly.
you're screwed.
Yeah, he'll just run you down.
I don't know what he can do with this shot now. He's trying to think of something very creative.
Yeah.
Okay, I think if you put a lot of draw on this shot to draw your cue ball back down by the pocket,
Rail,
and try to put your ball over the side or somewhere good. Get out
He
of
left
there.
his cue ball okay, and the 14's not bad. Yeah.
Well, he did what I thought, you know.
But still, I mean, he can just play safe now. I mean, you can come off the 2, you can come off the 7, you could do whatever you want now and just
At least
leave
his
him.
cue ball's not bad. I mean,
Yeah.
it goes and it's not tied up and it's
Yeah.
not on the back rail.
I just leave him dead hooked here, trying to get ball in hand, for sure.
Yeah,
I just play super soft off the 7 ball right here.
yeah, and just
And
leave it
just leave the
here.
cue ball right on that bottom rail.
Yep,
Sure.
that's a good idea.
Or he goes for the run out and makes the 6. I don't know. You never know.
I would not do that.
Could even play a 2-way and float
if
the
you
2.
miss,
You
you're
could
giving it.
float the 2 up to that corner pocket and
Mhm.
leave the cue ball behind the 5,
Mhm.
right? You just play it softly, and then it's hanging in the jaws too. So playing the 3 in the side, or the
I
corner.
don't know. What are you doing?
I don't know either.
5, 3.
No, just safe. Different kind of safe, but same idea.
Did he
Leaving it
leave, did
behind
he
the-
leave him the back cut?
No, I don't. Well, I think he might be able to see it, but I don't. That's a tough
He's
time.
looking. Oh, it is, but it's there.
Yeah.
I know I'm going like this, like I can see around
Like
the
you
two.
can see around it, yeah.
No, I guess he's kicking. Where? I'm not sure. To the side? I don't think it goes.
Alex has a good opportunity to get out in this rack.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's high ball here, and
Is that him at the table?
yeah,
Yeah.
high ball here, and he gets. Oh, he's okay. He can
Yeah, he
just-
back cut it. Look at that. Look at the shape.
Oh, he did back at it.
Yeah,
Wow.
he did. I thought he might have had that
Wow.
little
Just
window.
not good enough from the safe. That's why I was saying.
Yeah,
You nick off this 7 ball.
Yeah.
You hook him dead.
He was hooked dead.
Yeah.
He left
so,
him a little window. That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Good job, Len.
Oh,
2-2.
great shot. Oh, he hooked himself. Alex hooked himself. My gosh.
Oh,
Ah. Yeah. Hit this ball here a little too pacey and came past.
well, we all do that.
Yep. Looking to masse the ball here just to hit it. Really reaching. I don't mind the kick here. I think you kick behind it and try to make the ball.
Yeah, I don't mind the kick.
You
either.
know, because there's no safe here, really. You kick behind it, try and make
Take
the
the
ball.
pocket.
and
and if he
hopefully
miss-
get a shot in the 8, or might have to jump it over the 2. But yeah. I'm looking at the kick now. Definitely should kick the ball, I think. Higher percentage. You might even leave it in the jaws, something like that. Trying to kick and cut the ball in the other way. It's not a bad idea. You might leave it in front of the 1, making the 1 difficult.
And they are racing to 4. This is a B-side match, so it's a little.
Hits it. And leaves it interesting, for sure.
Yeah.
Although he can get out here now. I mean, Cole can get out here. I mean, you just... If you can hold this ball for the 1, the 4 ball, you should be good. Because this 1 is probably your hardest ball. So I would float the 4-1 and then get on the balls down here. Really. We'll see what happens here. We'll be able to stun from the 6. Oh, safe.
Mhm.
Kind of.
Good lead.
It's a good lead. High percentage. Yeah, I wonder if this ball back cuts him anyway. It might off the one. Possibly.
I don't think he has. I think you can just see a piece of it.
I just tap it softly, try not to scratch. Or you just hit it with pace and see what happens. Oh, see?
Oh, you're right.
Like I was
I
saying,
didn't
back
think he
cut it
had
off
that.
the one.
Oh.
I think he
Oh.
can see it. I think he can see it.
Can he?
They cut into the corner, maybe.
Wow.
If he can't see it, then he's stuff. He caught the side, I think. Yeah, he caught the side. So I think he can see it. Wow, what a shot there off the one. That's what I was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't think he had the angle.
It's tough to see from this distance, right? Oh, look at this! Ah,
Nice.
wow.
Wow.
What a shot! What two nice shots there to get out. That was tricky. I didn't think you would actually go for the play off the one.
Wow. That was a great
There.
out.
That was do or die for sure.
I forgot I had this extra tzatziki over here. It is kind of messy, these, so I'm surprised I didn't get it everywhere.
No, you did good. You did good,
I
Brenda.
did pretty good.
Yeah.
Is this party in the park a 2-day event or a one? Do you know?
I think it's two. I think
Oh.
it is 2 days. I'm not sure though. I think it's just for the weekend,
Oh.
right? I think they set up for the weekend, and I think so. Unless it is just today. I don't know. I think Martin's thing said that it was over 2 days though. Zach up 3, still
Yeah.
table 3.
Mm.
Oh, not anymore. David has gotten one. Look at that.
Just as we speak, the one went on the board.
And it's tied a piece for Aaron and Len. Tied at 2-2. Goes for the shot there. Gonna lay out by the pocket. Kinda. Unfortunate leave there for himself. And all these balls are down below that half of the table. It is tricky. Makes a decent shot there, but hooked on everything. It's tough. It's a tough table.
Right. He's got nothing.
Well, that was a good try there from Alex to cut that ball on the side.
God, low ball. I mean, he can carry him off the 6 and go do the 3-9 to make the ball, but he's got the 14.
Yeah. Cole's got an okay chance to get out here.
Well, he went that way. It's kicked.
Alex missed his ball on the side. Cole has some hangers by the pockets. Just needs to get on this 7 ball. His 7 ball is a very key ball here to get on. His 3 goes in both corners. Just needs to probably get below the 7 unless it passes by the 12 there. Interesting leave. It's good. And just roll the 4. Float up table a little bit.
Yeah, his only problem he's got is a 7 ball.
That's yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's tricky to get on the 7. He can he's got a little too much.
Goes in the top right.
He can-
That's about the only place.
He can float down now with the 1, either run into it or try and come between the gap below the 7
Yeah,
and shoot it up table. The 1 is a decent ball to try and do that with.
I agree. Because if he takes the 3,
He's looking at the 3. Maybe you take the 3, then the 1, but you just want to make sure you leave yourself the right angle to float down for it. He misses it, but leaves the cue ball okay.
yeah, that was interesting what he did, what he chose to do there.
Yeah. I mean, he left the
Yeah.
cue ball okay, but yeah, shot that with a lot of pace.
Yeah. So high ball. Trying to see what Alex has. He looks like he's playing a safe. Yeah,
Safe.
that's a good shot.
7 now doesn't go up there because the 3 is in the way.
That was a great shot.
3 might go. 7 might go off the 3 in the side if he decides to play that kind of crazy shot.
That's about he's got it.
He's got to do something, but
Yeah, he's really got nothing. Yeah, I mean he can skim off the 1 ball and try to leave his cue ball way up on the back rail.
could also try. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that back rail or skim off the 7 and leave on the other back rail, just
Yeah.
below everything. I think that's what he's doing. Just float the 1. Yeah, that's not bad. It's containing.
I left him the 9.
The 9, yeah. It's containing though. It's not an easy shot, right? To get into your next balls and stuff. Needs to just top
I was
it.
thinking like here.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
right.
That's better, right?
Yeah.
He played a great shot there just to top it through. has a chance to get out now for sure. Oh, what a shot there from Aaron. Oh, and it just
That was it, too.
rattles.
Nice try.
I thought that was in there. Hit the rail too fast. If he plays it softer, it usually goes off the rail, cheats the pocket a little bit.
Aaron hits pretty hard.
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
Oof. Hooked on the other one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah.
It was really tough to hold on that angle.
It's pretty.
Would have almost been better to come back and across, but now needs to come with a shot here.
Yeah, it looks pretty straight.
Either draw or top off.
Straw.
Into
Just
the
put the bottom on there.
Hey, miscues.
Yeah, sometimes that happens when you put extreme
Extreme.
bottom on a ball.
Well, now it's just connecting the dots here for Cole.
Yes.
If the one is straight in on the side, it might
Yeah,
not be,
I'd
but you
take
can
the
still
one.
hold the one. Just draw it a little bit on angle for the 3. Yeah, it's looking okay now though for sure. In this game, 8 fortunately blocks this 13 just in case if he misses it bad and leaves the cue ball up table. It's tough. If he's not comfortable, I'm even fine playing a safe here. You could even do that. You know, leave the cue ball on that top rail, top short rail.
It
He's
looks
going for
like
the 3.
Wow, that's surprising me. Why he's not taking the 1 right now?
Oh,
Pushed it out for him.
didn't want to do that.
Still not a bad leave. He got lucky.
Not bad.
Got lucky.
Now he has the natural angle to get below the 13 because it doesn't go past the 8. So if he can see it, he'll take this now, the 11, and get under the 13. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
it didn't
and
go.
just barely
Thought he hit it good.
would have left himself the back cut.
Yeah. This 10 ball's a problem. Well, he can get the 14 out right now. Oh, he went
what a
that
shot.
way. Good idea.
That was a great shot. to go off
Yeah.
that.
Wasn't it? It's too bad I still think he can draw into this pack now with that angle.
It looks thin. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Let me look
I
at
feel
it.
like if he can, it's gonna clip like up here. If
Yeah,
anything,
well, he can go off the rail with top, but that 8's kind of
the 8's
blocking
in the way. If the 8's not there, it's a
Yeah.
different story.
Right.
Or each. Ooh,
And
it's tricky. It's
it
tricky.
is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know, because you hit it with some speed. You're pushing the 8. It's going traveling, and you're not.
See, it's
Yeah.
gonna hit up there. And I mean,
Yeah.
you could maybe what you do is you just stop the cue ball dead on the 3. Like you see how the 10 is stuck to the 3 ball.
Yeah.
You just stop the cue ball there and let the 10 rest on that short rail.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's your only kind of safe potential, right?
Oh, he can get through there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he got
See,
through there.
okay, see left.
Oh, it's going right back there again.
It's actually better for Aaron because now it's tricky.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this cue ball.
Oh, how did that not
I don't
fall?
even know. And I wasn't
It's
looking.
crazy.
Wow.
Who's at the table there, Alex or Cole? Do we know?
I don't know. I wasn't watching this.
Yeah, we're watching this one.
I think it's. Can't tell by the cue.
Oh, that's interesting. He left him that. Because that ball has potential to go down here off other balls or bank or.
For sure, like if you off 3 here,
Yeah.
maybe, or the bank, maybe if it's there, if you can see it.
Might
off the
even
2.
go. I can't tell.
Maybe it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't put him up behind the pack.
Yeah.
Is he looking in off the 8 ball? You're going to be sending that 8 flying.
I think it's Cole at the table here shooting, and misses everything. It's okay.
So ball in hand there.
Yeah,
Oh, he
ball in
tried
hand
the
for
bank.
Alex. Yeah, ball in
Tried the
hand for
bank.
Alex here, and yeah, I mean Alex left him here somehow, and
Right.
that was pretty brutal to hit anything. So
Yeah.
it was a good try. Just gonna draw the ball a pinch here.
Not
Don't want to
too
leave
much.
yourself over the 1. Oh my days, the drama. Let's see, floats it.
I didn't
Yeah.
think he got that. Does the 8
I
go
hate
by
shooting
it?
over a ball. I hate it so
I do
much.
too. That is my worst thing
It
by
is
far.
for me. It's the
That
worst.
and long straight shots are my
Oh, I like
worst.
those.
I like an angle cut any day.
Oh, I like those too, but I practice straight ones a lot. What I should practice a lot more, actually, is shooting over a ball because that is the worst for me right now.
It is for everybody though. Shooting over a ball.
True. True.
There's a tournament at Snook D today.
Yes,
Challenge bracket this morning. I'm going to try and find it again.
I debated playing in either one, and I chose here.
Does Snook D have a site on here? Is that how they do their
Yeah, they
tournaments?
got a Facebook thing.
How do their tournaments? Oh, where
Just
am I?
look them up. The Team Samurai.
Yeah, that's what they're under. Team Samurai.
Yeah.
I have a problem because my.
Dude,
Come on.
I can show you as well, like exactly what it is.
It's a. I was it under digital pool or there. Now I'm good. I just had to get rid of that.
you can-
Samurai, Team Samurai.
The Team Samurai. I think it's might be the Team Samurai. Yeah, it's the Team Samurai. See this top one here?
Oh yeah, there we go. Do you want to just click on it?
Yeah.
You can find it.
Oh, wrong one. It's this one
Do
here.
they have their digital? I saw this morning they posted the.
That was my match.
I know.
Which I won that.
I think it would be right at the top. No.
No. For the U500.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they have that. Challenge thing out there. I don't know if they do. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's a link to it. I think.
Oh well, they posted. I saw it this morning. Can't remember if it was on CompuSport or what.
It might be the Snook D place. It could be on the Snook D website. Or not website, Facebook. Because they have one as well.
Yeah, I'm just looking at theirs. I don't see it there either.
Yeah, I don't
What
see
did
it.
I see it under? I saw it under something this morning. I don't know what.
I just have them all ready to go all the time when
Yeah.
I'm looking at them. I don't know. Could be under Evo Sports. Could be. No.
Okay, back to
I
this
don't know.
one.
Back to business. Anyway, yeah. So I opted to play here today. But I'm playing at Snook D again, I think May 18th for the under 500 10 ball, which is the one I actually won last time.
Yeah.
So I'll be the defending champion going into it, hopefully.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I'm hopefully playing the Scotch doubles one they have there as well with the 1100 Fargo cap
Who you gonna play with?
with Jorah.
Oh, with Jorah.
Yeah, probably going to play with Jorah.
Nice.
Yeah.
When is that?
May 24th or something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
So
well, is it 10 ball?
yeah, 10 ball.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 ball. I'm sure you could find a teammate
Yeah, I probably could.
for sure.
I've been playing a very long time. I can't tell you how many years because I don't know. I have to think about it.
For me, I started playing the game and I started playing in League when I was like 12 years old. Like for the first time back in, I guess it would be.
How old are you now? Are you 18?
I'm 18. I
He's
turned
18
19.
now.
I turned 19 in June, and I've been playing the game competitively and very seriously for about a year and a half, almost 2 years.
Yeah, he's come a long way in a very short time.
Yeah.
Tell him a bit of your story. What happened with the Moscone Cup thing, if you want. Of
Yeah,
course.
I guess I could. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
my dream and my goal is to hopefully be, a professional player one day. I want to be one of the best. So I did. I got to go and meet some of the pros at the Moscone Cup. I'm actually wearing my Moscone jersey today.
In England last year, him and his mom went. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, he just went a little bit too far there. Sorry.
Yeah. But I actually was gifted a wish by the Make a Wish Foundation because I was born with a heart condition, and that's what I chose my wish to be. So I went to England and I went to go see the Moscone Cup and meet some of the pros and not only learn some stuff but build some decent connections and yeah, my goal at the moment is just to become a better player, become the best I can possibly be, hopefully get sponsored one of these days and take it all the way. Hopefully, that's the dream. So that's why I play as many tournaments as possible. You'll see me around on all the streams in the valley.
Yeah,
all over
he's
the
in
place.
everywhere.
I play everywhere. So, yeah, just trying to work my way up, continue the grind, practice as much as I can.
And for myself, I don't even know where to start. I started many years ago, just playing leagues. I took 10 years off at one point when my children were small and didn't play at all in 10 years. And then when I came back, it was just once a night playing leagues. And then I got the tournament bug in the 1990s, late 1990s. I found out about, the tournaments in Vegas and everything else. And I was doing very well, in league play, ending up being top woman, stuff like that. So I put a women's team together, went to Vegas, and we won the Women's Open Championship in 1997. And then we won the Masters in 2001. And then we ended up, after winning the Masters, then we started sliding a bit. Then the next year, I think we came second, and then third, and then fourth, and then fifth. And we started going the other way instead of, climbing up. So I used to play in a lot more tournaments than I do now. I just retired last year and moved out to this little place here in Chilliwack, out in the Fraser Valley. We're about an hour and a half from Vancouver, and I don't know. I'm just kind of playing locally, not doing too many things, just playing for the love of playing pool again.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
yeah, sometimes I jump in a tournament here and there. My team, we did win the women's gold division in Vegas 5 years ago, and we went to do it again the next year, and that's when COVID hit and they shut us down. We were down there when they shut down Las Vegas, and we had to fly home, and we
Okay.
never got to play. We played singles and doubles, but we didn't play
The team.
teams because they shut it down. I came second in the senior women's platinum singles in Vegas. I've had three second finishes in Vegas in Scotch doubles. My partner Wayne Hansen and I finished second in the gold division. So I've had a lot of great successes. And now I'm just playing because I like to play, and just playing around is a little bit. And I might go to the Canadian Championships this year in Calgary. We'll see.
That's the CCS, right?
No,
it's
it's on the 9-foot tables in Calgary. It's
Oh.
just a women's Canadian Open Championships. They have 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball
That's
since September, but it's very expensive. So that's my big downfall.
yeah.
Yeah. So there's a bit of my history, but I like to commentate. I've been doing commentating quite a few tournaments here, there, and around, and because I
enjoy
like
it.
the
Yeah,
gift of
enjoy
gab.
golf too. So do I. I like it. I watch a lot of pool. I watch all
Yeah.
from events.
Yeah, I
Every
do
single
too.
one that
Yeah.
comes out.
Have you been watching the Ultimate Pool in the States?
I've watched
So have I.
everything. Every pool event that comes out, I watch. So
Chris Melling absolutely fascinates me. His
always
pool.
amazing.
He's amazing. Yeah, there's so many up and coming fantastic players, and
For
the
sure.
juniors, like I watch
You
the
look
women.
at,
I watch Savannah.
Savannah Easton,
Look where he's going to end up here. Oh, he's okay.
Savannah
Kinda.
Easton, and Sophia Mast. Both of
Yeah,
them.
this little girl named Jordan, though. Did you see? She's 13. She played.
I
She
didn't see
played
her.
Savannah in the
I
final.
heard about that. Yeah.
And she won the Scotch doubles with her partner.
Yeah.
Fantastic little player. She's 13 and she's a 600 Fargo. So yeah, I love watching these kids of today playing pool because
Yeah.
there's so many more opportunities, and
Always trying to get more young people playing the game.
yeah,
Love to see it.
like Roman sitting here with me is our Chilliwack great hope for things, and
Hopefully.
yeah, because he's really got the passion for the game and really wants it. That's too bad that Cole ended up hanging that 8 ball.
That was
He
a
got-
really tough one.
yeah, he ended up just in the weirdest place from that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tough loss that game for him.
And as for me, it's a lot of stuff that's going to happen in the future. So I'm hoping that
Yeah.
next year, coming into the year that I'm going to be going to Vegas next year, hopefully.
Yeah.
It's coming after the summer,
Yeah,
and as well as Lincoln City. We're
Yes.
playing the summer league as well.
yeah,
So I want to go to Lincoln City and I want to go to Vegas next year.
Yes.
And there's some buddies of ours who are in China right now as well,
I know,
or
playing
playing
in
the Chinese 8-ball,
Chinese 8-ball.
which also sounds kind of fun. So
Oh, that would be a fantastic thing for you. Oh,
Yeah.
you tried to cut that in the side and ended up scratching. Oh, thank you very much, Derek. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with pool over the years. I stopped playing for a while there. It stopped being fun for me for a while. So I've a couple times I've stepped away and taken breaks from pool and then came back with a whole fresh, okay, I'm ready to play again now. And I think everybody I know that's a long-term player has done that at some point or another, taken breaks from pool. But I feel very fortunate now. I'm in my 60s that I can play and still play. I don't quite see as good as I used to, and but I'm still, I'm still giving her.
yeah, you
Yeah,
go, Brenda. You got
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm just happy to still be playing.
Those the diamond pockets are unforgiving. Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They can be, especially at certain speeds. You
yes,
gotta play the higher percentage if you are gonna cheat the pocket, right? You gotta play it at a good speed. It does work, but you gotta be you gotta be aimed in. You gotta be focused on the shots every time. So
these high balls look pretty good.
yep,
Yeah,
13
kinda-
can be a little tricky. You need to clear these up first. So
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get back up table for that 8-ball too, but they all go. And these little 7-foot tables, it's not that hard to have to get from one end to the other. As the 9-foots, it can be a little harder.
Yep. The,
We-
the yeah, the hardest part about the 7 foots is really just the congestion and the lack of movement. On
Yeah.
the 9 foot, especially for 8-ball and stuff like that, I actually find it easier to run out and all that because you have way more room.
Yeah,
It's not as congested at all, and as long as you're confident with those longer shots, it works out well. You got to just have like a better stroke. Right? Whereas with these, you almost sometimes don't need one because you're kind of tapping a lot of stuff in, right?
Yeah.
Maybe using, half tip here or this or that, right? And
good shot, man.
Nope.
Accepted.
Wanted
Yeah,
behind that,
double kissed over
that
and left
ball
him
there, yeah.
that ball, but he didn't end up good on his last shot, so that was a good idea to play a safe.
yeah,
We have Zach on the hill on table 3. He's up 4-1 with David.
that match is taking a little bit. I actually thought it would be over a little quicker,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Sheena. Hi, Sheena. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. That's a different Sheena.
Yeah, I know it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I know Sheena.
Yeah.
I'm friends with her son. It's been a while since I've seen you guys as well. I saw Rob fit an addo not too long ago at Snook D actually. He
Love
still
Rob.
plays.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good
Yeah, I haven't
friends.
seen these guys in quite some time. So agreed. 8-ball is an easier game on a 9-foot for me as well. Rotation game, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean you have more space. It's more open. Yeah, it's definitely easier to run out, less congestion, all that. But yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Sheena.
we had a 9-foot old housing at home, and we had when we
Oh, yeah?
moved here a year and a half ago, we sold it, but we had it for many years. And I tell you, you get so used to playing on that, and then you jump on a 7-foot, it's like a whole new game. I just kept hooking myself the first,
Yeah.
So
For sure.
yeah,
It's finding that balance of learning how to
he's
switch
okay.
fast. And for me,
Yeah.
I've gotten quite good at that considering I play on both all the time.
Yeah.
Like when I practice, oftentimes I'm on the 9-foot.
Yeah.
And then, I come play here and I'm on the 7 and
Yeah.
I shoot well on these too. So it's just going back and forth.
Yeah, and then there's
Sometimes-
8-foots, if you're going
Yeah.
to Annabets or,
Eight-
there's
8-foots are just the in between. I mean,
Yeah.
that's actually almost easier to get used to. It's just the in between.
that's a good shot. Nice leave.
14.1, one pocket, etc. are where the 9-footers really shine. Oh, for sure. I've been learning a lot of one pocket recently, actually. And I love straight pull. I love 14.1. I actually do it for practice in a lot of my practice sessions and stuff. I play straight pull. I love the game. It's not played in tournaments as much, but if you go to like Derby City Classic, they got the one pocket event there, and you learn a lot of stuff from that. But with Gary Sankey, right, I've been practicing lots of one pocket.
Do you go to Mason's? and
Yeah,
there?
I play at Mason's, and I've been learning how to play one pocket recently.
I've never
game.
played it in my life. I
It's a
have no idea.
fascinating
Oh,
game.
Doug and Elise are up on table 3. So David, not David, Zach must have got that match. And these two are B side, race to 4 this time. Doug and Elise will keep you posted.
Yeah. Yeah, one pocket is like it's like chess on a pool table. Really, it's quite fascinating, quite a good game. But you have to think completely differently. So, but yeah, no, I love both those games as well. But yeah, I mean, you don't play those on a 7 foot. You play on them on a 9 foot for sure. And rotation. I prefer rotation on a 9 foot as well. I mean, like I said, I watch all the matchroom events and I learn a lot from the pros playing in them and that 9 foot just shines for rotation, really. So it's definitely how you get better at the game is playing rotation on a 9 foot. That's the way the game is. I think meant to be played at the high level for sure, all the way.
Now I'm looking at the bracket right now. We had 3 Hill matches in a row.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. So this looks like this there'll be one more B-side match after this one that has just started with Elise and Doug.
Mm-hmm.
And then, don't yawn. You got a lot of pool to play still, young
Oh,
man.
I'm tired.
Then we go back to the A side, and it looks like Curtis and Rick will be up.
And then me and
Then you and you and Martin.
Martin Raymond. Yes, Martin. Ian Martin.
Yeah.
That'll be a good match.
Yeah, so that'll be good.
Stay
Well,
tuned.
poor Curtis, like I said, he hasn't played yet today.
Yeah, he's gonna be
So,
cold.
yeah. Yeah. So you're almost there. 2 more tables, 2 or 3. 1, 2, 3 more tables.
And
You'll
so
be up.
Zach got the win, by the way, on
He did. Yeah, he did.
on David there, and so Elise and Doug are up on table 3 now, still at 0-0. They're just starting race to 4 as well.
And so Alex is on the hill. Race to 4, correct? Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Alex is on the hill. Cole on the board though.
Yeah, he's on the
Okay.
board. And Aaron and Lan are battling it out 3-2.
Yeah, he just needs to think one ball, one rack at a time here.
That's a good shot. Who is this right now? Is that Aaron? Or Lan?
Aaron, yeah.
That's
it's
Aaron?
yeah.
I think he's probably going to get out here.
Most likely, you just tap this in.
Uh-huh.
Give yourself maybe just the slightest bit
Just
of
a
angle.
little bit.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You just stun out the rail just softly,
Yeah.
and you have got it.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard that term before?
No.
That's an old person term.
I've heard you say it before. That's about it.
Yeah. Never heard that before.
Yeah, and he's out here.
Yeah.
Nice. So it's 3-3.
3-3.
That's not a B-side match, is it? No, race
No,
to 5 still.
They're A side.
One away from the hill, either way.
Yeah, we have Alex on the hill and 3-3. This one's getting there too. So we're gonna have, well, not necessarily 2 open tables right away. Cole can still in it.
Yeah, Cole can come back. I mean, he did it against Martin.
He did.
Alex tends to shoot quite quickly. I find.
Yes, he does.
And he ends up making mistakes either positionally or just missing a ball because of it often. And he's a good shot, but he needs to just slow down.
You're so right there. He plays on Monday nights at Annabeth's, and I played him so many times where he's broken and run 6 balls, and I thought this is it, and
No,
this
exactly.
is the last ball or the 8 ball,
Yeah.
and lets me back in. Time after time after time, he did that, and I end up winning. And last week he actually ran it out, and he did not miss the last ball.
There you go.
Right?
He's learning.
Get something to eat.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a donair. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
But yeah, I mean, he did that a few times in our match too, right? He just kind of got down shot way too quickly, and
Yeah.
and even I can admit I sometimes have a problem with that as well. I tend to like to play the game at a faster pace for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But even now, as I've been sort of trying to really improve my game, I'm able
Right.
to stop myself and sort of slow down when
Yeah.
I get a little too ahead of myself, or get nervous or whatever.
I think Alex is trying to do that too.
It looks like it, yeah,
Yeah.
it does. I think he knows, but he often gets into a bit of a rhythm, but
Mm-hmm.
often chokes up on the position. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That was a really nice break
this was
over
an
here.
Unfortunate leave.
Yeah,
he
I
made
saw
the ball,
that.
but an unfortunate leave.
Yeah. Oh,
It's not going to get a
no
rail.
rail there.
Hit the 6.
I don't know who broke this, Aaron or Len, but it was a really nice break. He made a ball. I'm trying to see. Probably high ball because of where the 610 is. I don't know, but the 10 doesn't really go either, but the 9's there for a breakout. I don't know, low ball looks pretty good too, except the 6 ball. Problem is, though, there's more high balls to get a breakout down there than there is low balls. And the 13 does go in the side. I think I'd be going high ball. That's just me. What do you think? What do you like
Which table here?
on that one, table 1?
Yeah, highball all the way here.
Well, just because of this,
Yeah,
right?
because of the 6. Really,
Yeah.
really just the 6.
Yeah.
Is
And there's not much there for a breakout, really.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I think the 10 goes, or you can play like the 9 off of it or something.
Yeah, or use the
And-
9 to get it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
The 13 goes in the side, so yeah, I
this
thought
one
so
6
too.
is annoying, so I wouldn't like to start with high ball or low ball. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, for sure. Ooh,
Yeah.
misses the cut there. Alex does.
Oh,
Holt needs to just bear down here.
yeah, he
Try
could.
and run out or something. It's
Well,
tough
he's got
because
2 pockets blocked.
pockets are
Yeah, which is tough,
Could
right?
play it safe with this and make it and leave him behind the 5,
Yeah.
or just go into it.
I'm just gonna try and back cut this and break out that ball. Oh,
Gets
man, he missed it
gets
all.
Neither of the things he was trying to do there.
Yeah. But I think he double hooked him, so that's good.
Did he? Yeah, he did. Double hooked.
Yeah, sometimes that,
brilliant
that pool
save.
god is
Yeah.
with you.
Yep. The brilliant safety.
Yeah.
Yes. Is Len still shooting here? So he got that 10 out of there with his good.
Yeah.
Wanted to float the other side.
Yeah,
he's gonna get
he's
a
gonna-
beautiful bump though.
Yeah, he could have. It's still a little bit too much angle, but I think he can make it.
Yeah, needs to get below the 13 because
He
it doesn't
does.
go past the 2.
Oh, or what? Do you,
Or
oh,
that.
oh, he hit that really
He
quickly.
actually almost got perfect there on that 13 to have it in the other corner. He would have been out actually.
Well, if he had the 10, he could float over for it too.
Yeah, for
if he did or
sure.
not. He hit that really quick.
Aaron's in a weird spot here. There is an out, but it's tricky because doesn't have much angle to like stun off the rail here. Because I mean, the 5 goes in the opposite corner if he gets on the 3, and the 2 goes in a couple different pockets. It just doesn't. It's easy to get hooked on it. So
Yeah.
it's a little tough. Alex trying to finish out the rack here. He's gonna get good position here. It looks like
A little
right a
hard.
little far, but good angle to come down for the 8. You can
Yeah.
just come down on the right side of it. Yeah,
It
and
was nice.
hit it with some
yeah,
pace.
I
but
like
it's
how
gonna be
he
good.
hit that perfect.
Beautiful,
Very
beautiful.
nice shot.
Yep, that's the way you played it. Very nice.
And
he's
that's
done.
that's
Alex
Alex.
gets it.
That match is done. 4-1 over Cole.
And Cole has been knocked.
Unfortunately, that's it for Cole today. He did play well. He made some great
Yeah. He
shots.
played well against Martin too.
Yeah.
He did play. good.
Congratulations, Cole, on some of your games today. You played great.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure who's up now.
I don't know. Are they going to A side yet, or
I
just
think-
still B side? Still B side. I think.
No, I think they can't play the other B side though. They're all going already. So yeah, they can't do any more B side right now. So
So it might be Curtis.
Curtis and Rick.
Maybe.
Yeah. He needs to go confirm your score. Do you want to tell him he has to go confirm that on the pad?
Confirm the score. Yeah.
And then it'll automatically update.
Top one, buddy. You played good against Martin, though.
Yeah.
You did. Really did.
No, I just.
There we go. Yeah, we have Curtis George and Rick Fraser. This will be a great match.
Nice one.
It's a race to 5. It's A side.
Cool.
Like I said, Curtis hasn't played yet today. He's been waiting for hours, so he'll be happy to play. That was a really good shot by Len. Made his ball and brought the cue ball all the way back down here. So he's left him a really tough shot. He can cut the 5 in and try to block the pocket if he misses.
I played baby a couple times,
Yeah.
and with that one, we're off
If you watch it back through, we talked. about
Elise got the first game with Elise and Doug on table 3. They're racing to 4. 1-0 for Elise.
Since you're saying about what you feel down there, and see. Yeah, you'll find it.
You made some great shots, Cole. Congratulations.
Yeah. And so
Played
it
well.
is Curtis and Rick, right? Yeah.
Oh, Aaron. I thought he made that. It was so close. Yeah, Curtis
Yeah,
and Rick.
Curtis and Rick. That'll be a good match there on the
Yeah.
east side.
It will.
Curtis is a 490 now as well. That's good to see.
491. Yeah. That's my girl.
She's probably talking about you.
I don't know who she's talking about.
I'm assuming it's
Or
not
what
me.
she's talking about. Oh, Elise? Are you talking about
Oh,
Elise?
Yeah. Yeah. Elise got her.
Oh, yeah. Said she got a game.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom.
Sure, yep. Yes, I figured that out after what you were talking about. So Len just wants to float up, just like that. Nice shot. So he's got the 13 in the side. Oh, he missed that. Well, he's letting Aaron back at the table again.
Back.
You are going to be on the next table.
Oh yeah.
Probably table 1 by the looks of things.
Very nice. You guys will be able to watch my
That's right.
mat.
That's right.
Yay.
Derek, you'll be able to see Roman and
And see if I can.
critique anything that you see he might be doing wrong in your opinion.
For sure.
You'll see a lot of the things he does right. I'll tell you that.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I was like,
Under pressure now.
yeah, I'm under pressure now. No. It'll be good. I like the pressure. It's fun.
And Curtis, who's just coming up on table 2, is another one. He just had only ever played bar pool up until 2 or 3 years ago. He'd never played in a tournament, never played in a league, anything.
Yeah. That's right.
And he ended up joining the league out here. And look at that nice shot. Wow. Just nailed it. Very nice. Oh, there.
Oh.
And
Kind of cut.
yeah. And Curtis has been jumping in tournaments everywhere too. And
Yeah, he's been improving quite a lot
getting
as well.
getting stronger and stronger.
He'll be above 500 soon, probably.
He should be. Should I
He's,
tell?
he's been on that creep for a while.
It was a
He
nice.
kind of
nice
goes up
break.
and down a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's probably because of league too. So
It is a lot of
yeah. That's
you're
why
pla-
mine is.
You're playing lower players with lower Fargos. You're not going to go up much. Nice.
It's a good shot there.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. You're good.
It's good. Yeah, really
Who
good
was that? Len?
shot. Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Len, that's a good shot.
That puts Len on the hill. That was a really nice out. He
Yeah,
nailed
Len
that.
on the hill first.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That was a nice shot, Len. Yeah. So Curtis, what's he got here? Highball definitely looks better. He's got the 11 right now and 14, and everything looks good. The 10s goes in the side.
Oh.
Roman, you need to stop.
Yeah, I know. I need to stop yawning. Sorry. I've been.
I know it's hard when you have to sit and wait.
No. It's actually I'm always up late because I'm playing a lot, right? But a lot of the time it's usually later in the
Yeah,
evening, and
Yeah.
there's many times where I am up till the early hours of the morning still
Yeah.
playing the game.
Yeah.
You know, so
What time is it right now? Oh, it's only 2:30.
Yeah,
I thought
only
it was
2:30,
later.
yeah.
We started at 11, so I don't know if she's going down to top 4 today.
Yeah. Oof. It's an unfortunate miss there. Rattled me.
Yeah. Yeah, you got right where you wanted to be too for that 13 in the side next.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, like with my match at Snook D that recently happened on
Yeah.
Thursday, probably got back home at around 4 in the morning.
Oh boy.
So it was a late night for me for sure.
Well, Q1 is so far. I used to play there sometimes, but living
Yes,
in Chilliwack, it's too far
both
for
of them
me.
are
Oh, Elise is up 2-0 on Doug Carr
fun.
in a race to 4. That's pretty good for Elise. She's 125 points slower. So to be up 2-0 lead, but she's another one that I think needs to be higher. Oh, that took a weird little.
Ooh, feel the crack of the cue there.
Well, yeah,
That
it was
one.
frustrating
Yeah,
for him.
of course.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah, his cue ball just kissed off and went right in there.
He wishes me good luck. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
nice. Yeah, I can't wait to watch him too, Derek.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Aaron gets ball in hand here. I think that's a good place to start where he is. Everything else is easy peasy, it looks like, eh? He doesn't have any issues. I think his 7's probably going to be his next ball.
Yeah.
And then he can like take the 6 down to this corner and work on the other 2.
He's okay here. Just needs to get on these ones on the side, and then the 5 is a beautiful key ball for
There
the
you
8.
go. Slow down. Ooh,
Yeah.
he might be taking the 5 next.
Needs to. I mean, I was going to say 5 is a beautiful key
Yeah.
ball for the 8, but he can.
He's got to be careful with this 15 because it's gonna.
He can do a couple of things. I mean, he can roll forwards for the 1, or he can try and stun. You just don't want to move that in the way of the 1. And he
Right.
didn't.
No, it
He
still
got the good
goes.
side of it.
But he didn't leave himself the easiest shot now.
No, I
7
think
to
he'll take
6.
7 first. 7 first. I think he'll probably do. I don't know. He's shooting over a ball.
I'd
Maybe
probably take the 1
Take
if
the
it was me.
Yeah, take the 1. It's a thin cut, but I think the 1 is probably.
I don't mind that shot, and then he's coming over for the 7 in the side
And
next,
if
right?
he leaves it, it's really tough to get on again anyway because of the
Yeah.
in front of it. So I think the 1 is better. I think that's what he's thinking about.
And he can take the pocket too, right?
Yeah,
If
for
he
sure.
misses
For
it.
sure, yeah.
And he's going to get good on the 7 and the 6
Yeah.
going this way. Or he should, as long as he doesn't scratch. All these things. It's so easy sitting here, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you never miss a shot from the booth here.
Yeah,
You
just
never-
do this, and this, and you're golden.
Yeah. If only it worked out that way when you're playing.
Yeah, nice shot, Aaron.
That's gonna drop, and this is gonna come in front of it.
No.
Oh wow.
Wow, I didn't think that was going to happen.
No.
So
It doesn't go.
he needed to put some, left spin on that to come out more to the middle?
100% left.
Yeah, so he didn't. He must have not done that because of where he ended up.
Yeah, he hit a slightly just close to center, but just a little bit on the other side of the ball. He hit a little bit with the.
He's got an ugly shot now with that side scratch in play. I don't think he can see the 6. Oh, sorry,
Curtis
watching that
Curtis
game at all.
Rick just scratched as well.
Well, looks like Curtis has ball in hand.
Yeah, so Rick just scratched. He was trying to make a ball here and went and down into the corner.
Was he low? Is he low ball?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Curtis's
ball.
Curtis's high ball
I
there. Yeah.
remember that from the break now. Well, he just broke out all his trouble balls.
Yeah, 14 and the 7 there is kind of annoying though, but
Yeah. I mean, he can go 11 off the 14 in the corner
Yeah.
too if he gets
Yeah,
on the
for
right
sure.
angle there.
Curtis just kind of poking away at this rack. He seems to do that quite well in the tight positions.
Yeah.
He's
Curtis and I play Scotch doubles together all
he's
the
quite
time.
decent at just kind of tink tink tink.
Yeah.
Like just sort of connecting the dots through these tighter racks. I find
Yeah.
that he's decent at that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of cue ball movement. You don't want a lot of cue ball movement when you're playing on these tables.
Oh.
What a bank!
Wow.
What a bank!
Yeah, that was a shot, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Didn't end up
with
very
not
good
so
though.
much fortune, but
Yeah.
could even play a two-way, try to kick it and leave it in front of the pocket. The 10 ball there.
So Curtis is playing the 13 in the side
That's
next.
an unfortunate kind of leave. You don't want to be right over the pocket, but just need to bear down, cue straight, and you're fine. You cue straight, you're on the 10, just follow through. or you take the 9 and then the 10. Up to you. It's really just personal preference, whatever you're better on.
Shot, Curtis.
Yeah, I mean, because of the angle you have, I personally I think I take the 9 and just draw with left and just come out off the rail
Yeah.
back for the 10.
Or he
Or
can
you
just draw.
Just draw, or you
He'll
top it
draw.
through.
It's funny when Curtis is aiming his shot, he always aims
you go.
up, and then at the last minute he'll do his draw and back, and I always think, is he top? But that's how he lines up all the time.
So now he'll do the shot I was just saying.
Yeah.
Similar idea, right? You
Yeah.
just draw it with left spin,
Yeah.
bottom left, and not too pacey. Again, not a lot of cue ball movement. Just want to come out off that rail.
Or you can go forward and
You
you
could
play
and
the
then
side, right?
Sure.
I mean,
Whatever your preferences are,
that's
really.
right.
You know.
He's looking at doing that.
Huh. See, I'm totally different. Like I'm just stunning and coming back. up.
I'm actually playing the side like Curtis.
Are you?
That's why we played Scotch doubles together.
Yeah.
We think a lot alike. We're both lefties.
I personally, I'm not as favorable in terms of slow rolling balls in. I like to play with a little bit more stroke on the ball. So that's why I personally would probably take it that way. But that's a good shot.
Yeah. Like,
Preference.
good shape.
Yeah, great shape. He's
Yeah.
he's in prime position here to run this bracket.
Yep. Oh,
That's a good cut.
nice cut. What's he gonna do with this 14 ball's the problem?
Yeah.
Oh, unless he's
Unless
on it.
goes,
Maybe
might
it
go.
goes.
Maybe you can throw it with spin if you just hit it thick.
Nice out, Curtis.
Yeah,
Good
great
job.
out from Curtis there.
Yeah. Gets the first game. Oh,
He could.
yeah, he
Didn't
made that.
draw the ball so much though. Now he has a really thin cut, but if he kind of just floats this in pocket weight, he'll leave himself middle of the table for the 8 most likely, unless he feels like going back and forth.
No, I think he's
It's the
just gonna
side.
cut it in softly and leave himself the top right.
Yeah, I think so too. Just come and you come across, maybe, right?
You don't have to come across too far.
No,
I mean,
you don't.
You don't want to be too
I
far.
think with pocket weight, you can probably leave yourself just right of center of the table, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
This is-
Oh,
oh,
he went for the crossbank.
went for the
Wow.
cross bank instead. I like
Oh,
it.
I love it.
I like the aggression. Look at this shape. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Wow, that was fantastic. What a shot.
Everyone has their preferences. Yes.
That wouldn't have been mine.
I personally like that shot too, but usually only if there's nothing in the way.
Yeah.
Or if there's
That
something in
was
the
a
way.
great shot. I didn't know that's what he was doing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great shot. Yeah, great shot.
Okay, so Len's on the hill now. Oh, this is for the match. What am I talking about?
Yeah, if Len wins this, he gets it.
Yeah, this
What
is
a
all.
shot.
Then Roman's up.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's in
Yeah,
there.
look at that.
Nice. Oh no. No, he's okay. Okay.
Well, wish me luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for
we'll
having
be
me as well.
watching. Yeah, thanks for
Appreciate it.
sitting in here. And
Maybe
where's
I'll be
your
back.
mom? I thought she was coming to cheer you on.
I don't know. Maybe she'll come. I don't know.
She chickened out. Too
Maybe.
stressful for her.
Maybe. She'll watch from at home.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, good luck,
Yeah,
Roman.
thank you. Appreciate it.
And wait a minute, you're not up.
I'm not up.
Aaron Downey,
And David?
and so that was the other B-side match. Your next table.
Oh,
He changed it on us again.
you changed it? Okay.
Well, there wasn't another B-side match to start
Oh.
before.
Then I'll stay seated.
Okay, he's back. False alarm.
I'm not up yet. Okay.
He's not up yet. He'll be the next table.
Next. Okay.
Sorry about that.
I was getting ready.
Yeah,
man.
Aaron and David. Race to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are next table.
There we
Okay.
go. We get to
Let's see,
relax
what
a
is
little
the score over there? It's still 2-0. Table 3 with Elise and Doug.
bit. Good for her. She's doing good.
She is doing
good,
great.
considering how much she plays.
Yeah, she's doing great. She was telling me the first time I saw her play was at Annabette's, and I played her, and I could tell right away, this girl can shoot, and she can pot anything from anywhere. She is just deadly, and she learned on a snooker table, on her dad's snooker table.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and she's never played. She took years off. That was funny. They both lagged, and he had to move the balls, so the 12 missed that's a pretty close lag, the 4-1, I think. Yeah, I think so.
yeah, he's saying I got this.
Oh, yeah, sorry, he's back.
A little bit of a typo, but yeah, no, I'm back. Next one.
Next table.
Next
Yeah.
one. Then I'll be up, you guys.
Yeah, this is the last B-side match starting for round 1. So they're only racing to 4.
Yeah.
And there's quite a Fargo difference between these two players, 484 to 165.
Yep.
Yeah. So kudos to David for jumping in this tournament.
I hate these balls here when they're just right on the corner of the side.
Yeah.
I almost like to play them as if they're like something I need to break out.
Yeah.
Oftentimes I'll try to run into them to get them off of that corner.
Yeah. Well, they're a horrible place to be in,
Or to
right?
determine the ball I take, like
Yeah.
in terms of at the beginning of the rack, like I'll actually take the other ball if I have one of those balls there because I look at it as a
Good shot.
cluster.
Yeah.
Right.
That was a good shot. I don't know if that's Curtis or Rick playing.
Yeah,
All I see is a glove, and Curtis wears a glove. I don't know if Rick does.
I think he does. Yeah, he does.
This probably is Rick a lefty as well?
That's right. Curtis is a lefty, right?
Yeah. Oh, Rick is too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's Rick.
I never noticed any of that stuff.
I only know because I play with Curtis all the time.
Yeah, that's right.
He's my Scotch partner.
Yeah. Would you play Scotch with him at the Snook D thing? You guys would probably be low Fargo
Yeah,
together
we're-
because
we-
it's 1100.
Yeah, we're 1,000 together, so
So you might want
I might.
someone a little higher.
Yeah, it's too bad my husband's over 600, or I'd play with him. I'm
Yeah.
over 500, and
Of
he's over
course.
600. But
Yeah. So-
yeah, I never really thought about it. I have to check the date, and I think I might. I haven't tried a tournament at Snook D yet.
Oh, beautiful
Just 'cause
Renaissance
it's far,
tables.
too.
Have you played there at all?
No.
Yeah, I mean
Nice
they,
out
they
by
have some
Rick.
of the best tables out here.
Yeah.
The beautiful
I've heard
Renaissance
that.
tables. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful Renaissance tables. Yeah, I love them there. They're awesome.
Did you say it's 8 ball or 10 ball? What is the
10 ball? 10 ball. 10
10
ball
ball.
Scotch. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And that under 575 that was today as
Yeah.
well. That was 8 ball.
Okay.
So-
We still haven't found the. That is a pretty unbalanced match, yes, but exactly. Good on him. Good on David for coming out and playing in one of these.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
wanted to try it. He has a lot of Fargo match tournaments here as well, handicapped. But this one happens to be open.
Yeah, it's open but under 500.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind, really. I mean, I just it's hard because I don't think Martin will ever do like an under 300 or anything like that. Just because it's like I don't know.
Though there's a lot of players out here in
Yeah,
Chilliwack.
you could
that are
do
low
it, it's
Fargo. Yeah.
I don't know if it's in his best interests.
Yeah. I know he has them at Q1. He has beginner tournaments, and
Yeah, Q1. That's where I started playing
but
tournaments.
it's funny though because I look at the people playing in his beginner tournaments, and some of them have played for 15 years. I know them quite well. I'm like, they are not beginners, but they're very low Fargo, and
Or they're
especially
just not very good yet, regardless.
oh, one of the women, she won the Big D once back in the day.
Yeah. Oh, really?
She's a really great player, but she's really
Low
she's
Fargos?
low Fargo.
So
I-
was he able to do it?
I said, what? When I saw her Fargo,
Huh.
you know, and I don't know. Fargo's a funny thing.
It is. I mean, it is.
I don't go by Fargo a lot,
No.
really, on people's
You
abilities.
go by the ability you can see. right? I mean,
Exactly.
you just go based on their performance, right?
Yeah, I look at Elise. She's a 359. Can she run a table? Yes. You know, and by Fargo, you know, by rights, you don't think a 359 Fargo
Can
can.
even do that.
But I know 359s that can and do.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think her goal should definitely be to work up to 400. I mean, once she's there,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Work up to 400.
Yes.
My goal right now is just, even with the league, surpassing 500. is
Yeah.
Something, and then on to 550 and 600.
There you go. Yeah.
Up, and away.
Yeah. Takes a long time to unless you're you know, I look at like little Savannah Easton back
Right.
to her again.
Yeah.
She's up to a 650, and you know, a year ago she was a 500. But
So-
she plays,
Well,
and
Pro.
yeah, B-side
Like
is
pro
playing
events.
Jordan. She plays in pro events where, you know, she's
getting
beating players that are
active.
way higher than her, so her Fargo
Yeah.
skyrocketed. If you're not, and you're just playing people your own caliber or less, even though
That's
you're
the-
winning, you're not going to move
No,
much,
yeah.
point or two here or there. So it really depends where you play and who you play.
Well, that's why, like, even in the last event Martin had here in the open event,
Nice.
I was able to get third. And
Yeah.
I was playing against, people like Gary and stuff like that who are,
Yeah.
600 plus. I was doing well against them as well. So, I mean, like I said, it's just a matter of time before I'm able to
Yeah.
climb up those ranks. Right?
Well, and you're playing in a lot of different places. Oh.
Darren shot that way.
Well,
too
did you
fast.
see how he was walking while he was shooting?
Yeah,
He was on
moved
his
the
way
whole
to the
time.
8. And
So
he
much
hadn't
body
made it
movement.
yet. Yeah. The B-side is playing, Jordan. This is the last game of round 1 on the B-side. The last match on table 1 right now.
Yeah.
Table 3 is Elise and Doug, their B-side. And table 2 is A-side.
Wow. Can't believe Aaron missed that. He just took way
Congratulations, you've received 100 message today.
from the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for
Yeah, that's
messaging.
cool.
Some people just kind of plateau really early on and just don't progress much. When I saw at APA, there was a woman on my team who played for 11 years and stayed at a. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of players that do that for sure, especially if they don't practice properly, right? And that's one of the most important things. If you're playing with an improvement mindset and you're playing as many events as you can, and also doing practice outside.
Nice. Made it.
Yeah,
Kicked
that's a
and made
great
it.
shot.
And left himself a pretty good shot.
Yeah. And practice outside of that to actually improve on certain skills, then that's when you'll get better. But if you're just playing, the odd thing here or there and then not playing in between, then you'll stay there, right? I mean it comes with
Nice.
work, right?
Very
you gotta
nice
work
out, Aaron.
on your game, right? For it to steadily incline. And I mean, you see that with tons of players that either just don't have the motivation to play as much or don't have the time, right? And yeah, for sure.
That was pretty nice out by Darren. He kicked, made his ball. Oh, Elise is up on the hill with Doug, 3-0.
Wow.
Her
Good.
burger will go up.
Yeah, good for her. Like I said, climbing to 400. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have an improvement mindset and you discipline, I mean, you'll go up. Like you'll actually improve instead of plateauing, right? But you got to be like committed, right? You got to be passionate, right? And you got to actually practice properly instead of practicing bad habits and things, right? So, just whether or not you're disciplined enough to do that. Which thankfully, growing up in a family of pool players, I am. So that's good for me, but I can see why it's harder for other people, And so both my mom obviously and Clark, they both play quite a bit. So, well, my mom not so much anymore, but Clark definitely stayed.
Clark plays as much as you do.
I would say I play more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He plays quite a bit though. He's on the stream a lot.
Yeah, he plays at Brad's quite often.
Rob's.
But in terms of tournaments and stuff,
Yeah.
I play way more and pressure matches.
Yeah.
Like sets and all that kind of stuff to focus on improving under pressure. I do significantly more than him. In fact, most of the times we play together now, I often get the edge on him.
Yeah.
Most of the time now, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I
I've
used
known
to
your
not.
mom and stepdad for so
Yeah,
long,
of
both of
course.
them.
But
Yeah.
I mean, half a year ago, God no. I mean, I was significantly worse than both my Clark and my mom. But it's nice to see the improvement. It really shows
Yeah.
that my practice and hard work pays off.
Yeah.
Like I said, it brings me joy to see that too, right?
Curtis is trying to figure out how to get.
He has the
7
here to break it out, I think, especially with a bit of a stun draw. Maybe
Yeah.
just nudge the 7 or the 1.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
I don't know if does he have to though? I thought.
I don't know. Maybe the 1 goes. Maybe the 1
Yeah.
goes and he just gets there for it. We'll know in a second. See, it looks like
No,
he
he was
wanted to
hoping to
stun
break
into
out.
it.
Yeah.
Look at this though. His ball somehow was made in the other corner.
The right ball that he was called?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, the ball he wanted in the side, went in the
Okay.
corner there.
Yeah.
Broke out the 10 for being stuck in the pocket there, and kind of left it not super easy. I think this ball here, the 15, cuts in the side. and he can just float down table,
Yeah.
and it's tricky because you got to get probably under the 9.
Shooting the 13.
Yeah, I would hit this with a little bit of left and try and get under the 9, and then play the 13 because that 9 is a tough ball.
Jordan, you're hilarious. Yeah, there's commentary. That's me and Roman.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
commentating. I thought that'd be a beginner. Hard to define. It is. And you play APA, and it's funny, we don't have APA here in Canada, obviously.
Yeah.
That's the American Pool Players Association. But I have heard really mixed things about the APA.
Yeah, same.
And how people are so badly handicapped. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
another way to
Oh,
say
yeah.
it. They're a 2 or a 3 and they should be a 7. I hear stuff all the time about the APA. We play quite a bit, or I did, in Washington State because we're very close to the border here.
Yeah, very close to Seattle and all that.
Yeah, and I played a lot of tournaments down there, and I've heard that always, about the APA. So, in your opinion, what do you think about the APA? Maybe you're the league operator. I should watch what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever played down at Ox Billiards in Seattle, Brenda?
I've been there
I've
before.
wanted to play there
Yeah.
for a while now. They have beautiful tables there. I see they do the Seattle.
Once a long time ago, but it wasn't when they were Ox. It was before they were Ox. They were called, what the heck were they called now? Anybody watching that can remember what it was called in Seattle? Because I used to go down and play the NWPA, the Northwest Women's Pool Association. I don't now, but when I used to, they used the same venue, same tables, but it was a different name.
That's a good shot there from Curtis.
Yeah. Oh, was it? I missed it.
It's the 7 here, and he just kind of cuts it in and comes around the.
Got on the 1. He's
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
shot on the 1.
He can just roll forwards here. But yeah, I recently saw Stephen Holm play Skylar Woodward at the Seattle Open
Yeah.
at Ox.
Yeah.
He got kind of crushed, but it was cool to see him play.
Yeah.
You know?
I actually watched that match on
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, so did I.
I think
and,
he was down 11-0 or something, right? And Steven, I mean, he's a phenomenal player.
Oh, is he
Don't
horn
breathe.
hooked now?
Quick, shoot.
Is he horn hooked now? He might be. I don't know.
I can't tell from here. I hope not.
Wow, I thought he was going to try and come this way instead of that way. But wow, it was a good shot. Still on the side, he punched that in.
Well, looks
It'd
like
be a
he's
good shot if
okay.
he can also leave the cue ball a little bit safe here on the bottom rail.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Nice. What a nice out, Curtis. Good job, buddy.
That was a great
Wow.
out there from Curtis.
Wasn't that
Some
nice?
3 great shots there.
Yeah.
Just to finish that rack. Yeah, well, wonderful.
You and I are up on table 3.
Right now?
Oh, you are. So we missed it.
4-0,
Hey?
at least 4-0 done.
Oh, she got it for me.
Wow, that's
Oh.
beautiful.
Oh,
Right.
not
Wish
for
we
Doug.
liked
Okay, Roman is up. This is no false alarm this time. Yes, Elise took out Doug Carr. Yeah, so good shooting for Elise. Unfortunately, though, Roman and Martin are on table 3, so we don't get to watch it. After all his chatting, Derek, I'm so sorry you don't get to see Roman play this time. Stick with us. I'm sure he'll be on a stream table sooner or later. Yeah, hi. Are you talking about the APA, Derek? Are you talking about Fargo? I'm not sure what you are talking about right now. So I will keep everybody posted on table 3 as to what the scores are. Roman's playing Martin, and they are 10-point difference in Fargo. So they are pretty close. How are you doing, Michelle?
I'm good, thanks.
This is Michelle Walker has stepped into the booth with me. Oh, nice try, David.
Happy to get 2 games from Mr. Rick.
Yes. Yeah, we watched you. You were the first match out this morning. And now you have a forfeit match. Was that? Yeah, so you have to wait a while now. Okay, so I don't know who broke that, Curtis or Rick. Ooh. Yeah, he kind of bobbled that one. Not a bad leave though. If he, he can back cut that 7, but that's a scratch in the corner shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm not all that familiar with APA rules. No, this is alternating break, Jordan. Oh, he did try the back cut and it was going. Just didn't quite hit it far enough. Scary shot. Nice shot by Rick. This is David at the table. Come around. Oh, I think this is going to slow down. Nice. Good shot, David. Oh, you made it. Good. I was just saying, where'd your mom go? I'm glad you came.
Yeah, he didn't even see me come in either, so
He's
unless somebody told
not
me.
on the stream, though. They just started on table 3.
Bummer.
And they're
I
not
know,
on the...
You can't see.
I know. I can't see anything. And they just started just this minute. So Roman's mom, Carrie, just came down to sit in the streaming booth, and she was going to watch her son play a match, and he's not on the streaming table. So that's unfortunate.
That's okay. I can poke my head out there and
Yeah. And we do get the updates on scores here.
yeah, nice.
Yeah. Oh, David got out. Good job, David.
He scratched. Aaron scratched.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't see that part. Want to grab another? I don't know if there is another chair. Oh, there's one. There's one out there. There's one out there. You want to bring that other chair in? It's right against the wall out there. It's the third chair.
He's right
No, I don't.
It's made a mess now.
Yeah, kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? Okay, you've got the 3 women in the booth now. We've got myself and Carrie Miller and Michelle Walker. Anybody has any questions? Fire away. Once again, Roman and Martin are on table 3. We'll keep you updated. They're A-side, race to 5 still.
What happened? Why did somebody say that? Oh man, not a scratch on the 8.
Yeah, I guess the last
Yeah, it
game
was
was a scratch here. Yeah. So didn't David get a game there then? Or was it David that scratched?
David that
Oh, it's David scratched on the 8. Oh. No, that's too bad.
Yeah.
There's a huge Fargo difference between the two. So I was happy to see that maybe David was going to get a game.
know what that feels
Who-
like.
Yeah. Who is this? Who is David?
David is a local Chilliwack man. He plays
Okay.
at Annabette's with us on Monday nights.
Nice.
Yeah,
He's improved a lot.
he has improved a lot.
Great.
Yeah, he can pot. He's just not quite sure about cue ball control too much right now, but he definitely can pot the balls, and I think he's higher than a 165.
Yeah, that seems really low.
Well, yeah, I don't know any other people that are quite ranked that low. I'm not really sure. Yeah, you're right, Jordan. There are a lot of high 400 players here today. Roman and well, Doug just went out. He was one of the higher ones. Curtis, I guess, is the
yeah.
he's a 491. Curtis is probably the highest.
Drake Fraser here too, 478.
Yeah. What's Roman? 483.
483, I think.
Martin's a 473. Aaron's a 484. And we have, who else do we have here?
Alex?
Yeah, Alex
495.
is a 495. He
Russell 477.
yeah. Yeah, and I think this is one of Russell's first tournaments. And Len is a 483.
Oh, Mike Fenwick.
He didn't. He was a no-show. He forfeited
okay.
today,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's too bad.
Yeah, he completely forgot that he was in this tournament.
Oh no.
Yeah, completely
Oh,
forgot.
Mike.
And I messaged him, saying, "Are you coming?" Because they were about to start. And he said, "I think you messaged the wrong person. I don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, you signed up for a tournament. I did.
Dang.
Yes, happens when you get older. Right? Yeah, who else? Yeah, so you're right. There's a lot of high
There's quite a few,
400s
yeah.
in this tournament. Yeah, this thing's I want to go back to the dashboard. So no score yet over here. I think they just started, just lagged.
Yes, Michelle from the earlier match is in here with us.
So
who is that?
that says procrastinator,
Oh yeah.
but we've been chatting
Is
with
that
him.
Derek?
That's Derek.
Derek.
Yeah.
That's-
That's Roman's mother saying hello, Carrie.
Heard you guys talking.
He's from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and he jumped in here this morning into the chat, and he's been here with us all day. So
That's awesome. Promote.
yeah, and he's just over 600 Fargo, so he's an accomplished player.
Nice.
But he doesn't have 200 games in yet. He's close, 190 something.
Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
Does he know any of our up players? Like Kenny Brown or any of those guys?
I don't think so. Do you know any players from BC? Have you run into any from this great province of ours, Derek, in your tournaments or leagues or?
Met them in Vegas or something like that.
We have probably. I'm trying to think how many over 700 Fargos in BC. Probably 5, 6. Both Stevens, Stephen Folan and Stephen Holem. Simon, Stan. Who else? Thinking about it now.
John Horsfall.
He doesn't play anymore. He hasn't played in years. Michelle, Derek's asking how long you played competitively.
I guess I would competitive league. I was playing. When the Best Western was? That was my first year, I think. When the Best Western was a hall,
Oh,
down at
yes.
What's the Best Western?
It was not down. It was a hotel. Awesome food.
Yes.
And they had.
And they had a big area on the first floor. They had a pub lounge type thing with a couple of tables in it.
So maybe 4
When
5
was
years.
that?
5 years.
Probably
5 years, I'd say.
So
Oh, nice try. Who is that that just missed?
2001?
Yeah, he's not that he's aware of. That just didn't know it. So I think Michelle said she first played 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah.
Just here for the high 400s and learning as ever doing this thing.
As you can tell, she's from England. I was going to mimic her for a moment.
Paul Roman, a lad, I think, wouldn't you?
Good lad. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan, I kind of was watching while we were chatting what was going on with Aaron and David. I saw Aaron just doing crazy stuff and getting out there, banking and slamming things in, and it was all working. Yeah, I think Rick missed the 8 ball. Yeah. Yeah, that's Curtis.
Okay. I was like,
I've definitely seen improvement in my playing that.
oh, absolutely.
But still,
Yeah.
these guys are above me, of course.
That's okay. It'll come.
Yeah.
Practice. So keep doing what you're doing. Keep playing these.
I'm just in the middle of moving, and when I move, my new place has a pool table. So
Oh, beautiful.
I will
There you
have
go.
more time again.
Oh, nice. That's nice. Oh, Roman got the first game. He's up 1-0 over on table 3. We can't even see
guess.
the table from our
That's
streaming
fine.
booth. So,
Ew.
yeah. Well, that was like I commentated. We had a women's pool tournament here last weekend, and I commentated. And Mona, who was the highest woman at 565, I think.
Yeah.
She ended up on table 3 matches in a row,
Okay.
and we all really wanted to watch her play. And it's just the way it worked out. And finally, she was going to be on it again. And I said, Martin, you have
wait.
to switch her. So he finally did. Like, we just had to wait till there was a free
Yeah.
stream table so she could be on it, right? But
Tried to play her, and the race was 6-2, and I got the first game.
I remember because I had to play you a match like that was the same 6-2, and you got the first game, and we ended up going all the way hill. I still remember,
She
and
was
you
amazing,
hooked me
though.
solid.
Yeah, that's kind of my
Yeah.
MO. If I can't pop, then I'll hook.
That's hard. Like I know coming from behind is not easy. So when
No,
when
she
you
did.
first enter the match,
She
you're
she
behind.
took
You're
me
like,
then, but she also did say that she was impressed with my game, which
Oh, good try.
made me happy.
awesome.
Oh, that's
Oh,
all that easy. Yeah, Mona ended up. I mean,
She had an amazing break.
we counted the games. I talked. She's my old teammate. I've known her for many years, and she messaged me that night and said, "Brenda, did you realize that I played 59 games of pool today?" Because she had to go to 8, and they had to go to 3
Yeah.
matches in a row, and then she had 2 6-2 matches. Or one, you were in there too. 3 8-3s, 2 6-2s, and then she had a couple, I think,
Wow.
where she was only spotting one game, 5-4s. Which went hill, both of those. But she ended up taking second. She lost on the hill to Barb. But Mona ended up playing 7 matches. Barb had only played 4. It's just the way it went with the buys and the draw and stuff. So she played a lot of pool.
Yeah.
59 games of pool is a lot of pool. Right? Yeah. Oh,
She was she was amazing though.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was-
she's a
was
great
in
player.
awe of her
Yeah,
abilities.
she's a very good player. Out 2-2 over there. Rick ended up getting out.
no, I don't think he. Or wait.
Yeah, Curtis was up 2-1.
Oh.
So I wasn't really watching that one.
I'm actually not sure who sunk that 8 ball. I wasn't looking at the score. It was what did it
I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up on all the comments on there.
yeah, it was Jordan that said decent tester on the black. And it was like he cut it in the side pocket there. But I wasn't looking at the score, so I actually don't know who shot that ball.
A nice break. Got the 9 in the side. That was Curtis that broke, and that's a good break. I think highball looks good just because of where the 11 is, and I think he might be on the 14. Do you think it goes in the corner? I can't really tell. Yeah, it's nice. This 15 ball's trouble though for David, and that's the thing. And he doesn't think about those things like till the end. Till now he's on it. It doesn't go anywhere. But he has nothing. You know, you got to think about your trouble balls at the
Yeah.
beginning of the match, and work on getting them out immediately. Well, he put Aaron's ball right in front of the 8 ball. So Aaron's got a nothing.
You could. He's Aaron's low ball.
He can bank the 3 in the
You could-
corner.
Yeah, you could bank the 3 and just stop there. Almost, or bump into the 15 or something. Oh,
good
nice try. Nice
So he
try.
left David a side bank. This is a B-side match, so they're on the hill. Oh, good try. He didn't miss it by much. Should be
So
it
you,
now.
you got to go for the 3 first.
Yes, absolutely. Is there a lot of people outside across the street at the park?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, it's busy. I parked at Bowling Alley.
Yeah, I think Roman
I
parked
just
there
walked
too.
over.
Nice shot, Aaron. That was a good weight shot. I'm just up the road in front of somebody's house. And I think this is for the match. Yeah, Aaron takes that 4-0.
But yeah, B-side's only a 4, right?
It is. Yeah. But it's good David came in and tried one of these tournaments.
Only way you get any better.
That's
Mhm.
right. See who's up.
So Michael and Russell.
Yes, Michael and Russell. Still 1-0 between Roman and Martin.
Battle over there.
Yeah. So did Curtis? He did end up taking high ball. I see. Now he has no shot. So he's looking at going behind and taking the 11 off the rail. Yep.
Nice one. Oh.
Yeah. He didn't really
That's
get
not great.
rewarded for that. I don't even know if he can back cut the 13.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah. He's looking at it unless it goes off the 3 or something. No, he's going that way now. Comboing it, or does it go? Oh, I think he was just trying to make it.
Well. Options.
So this is an A-side match, Michael and Russell. It's funny, that's my cousin's names, Michael and Russell.
Really?
Yes.
So what do you do? 5 or 3?
I would say 5.
Some people would even play the combination. The 5-6.
Well, he's got to think about where his cue ball is going to end up for Curtis. So going that way is a smarter idea than going the 3, because the 3 is going to leave him shots. The 5 is not going to leave him shots.
I went to the corner. Ooh,
Oh,
nice little
off the 2. That worked. Yeah, it was a good shot. And now he can get on the 1 and the 7 from his ball.
Mhm. Yeah, I will just stop there, take the 1, come off the rail, back out for the 7. Leave yourself
I
some
think
angle.
these
to
guys are
come
going to
off
end
the
up going hill. Oh,
Oh,
man.
Why did you hit that so hard?
Yeah, why did you? But see, what a good leave. I mean, Curtis has to kick at
Yeah.
something or jump at something.
Yeah.
The kick's not that easy with the 3 ball there either.
No, because you'd have to go past. You're basically going for the 12,
Yeah.
which is not really.
I mean, he doesn't hesitate to get his jump stick out either.
Curtis,
Yeah.
Roman will jump anything.
Yeah.
He was trying to,
Yeah,
he
you
was
know
trying
that.
to give me a lesson on doing it, and I was like,
Yeah.
"This is just over my abilities."
You should see Carrie jump. She does the air jump. She doesn't have her hand down on the table.
Yeah.
And the first time I saw her do it, I was just like, oh, I was just starstruck. I was like, look, what is she doing? Look at her go. My hand is not steady enough to do that. Like, I didn't even know how you managed to do that. But and you do it too. You get over the ball. Yeah.
You can make them.
Oh, look at this leave.
Oh,
Look at this shot. Nice. That was perfect,
that's
Curtis.
smart to go.
Yeah.
Double.
Yeah. And he did it with great speed. Got a nice leave. That was a really good shot.
The air jump is all in timing and breathing.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
to
you were
breathe.
telling
Yeah,
me somebody in
right.
Vegas showed you how to do that. Which pro was it?
Tyler Starr.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary talks about breathing a lot.
Yeah. You have to breathe right.
A lot of times on the 8, I'm like,
Yeah. An old friend of ours actually too, Jim Masterman. He taught me how to shoot the 8 when you're nervous. He said when you if you take the right breaths and you time your arm stroke at the point where you have no air left. Just. You can't go past the point where you're like, oh, I can't breathe anymore.
I'd be concentrating too much on
before
that.
because as soon as you let all that breath out, you are actually fully relaxed. That's when you got to release. If you
Makes
don't
sense.
release at that point, then you got to start all over. And he would give me trouble every time.
it makes sense.
Because he could tell.
Yeah.
But that's how you like some of like Brenda, you were talking earlier about some of those long shots, right? And especially
Yes.
that shot could be the 8.
Yes. Long straight.
So
I like long angled shots. Long straight shots. I've always hated them. Always.
it's all in the breathing. Gary would tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that
know.
was
There's no rail there. Yeah.
okay.
Gary
know
would
where I'm
say,
at.
breathe out the negativity and breathe in electric blue air. That's what Gary
Positivity.
would say. Breathe out the
Are you
smoke.
still taking lessons from Gary, Michelle?
I have some, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, my life's pretty busy right now with moving, but
Yeah.
yeah. I Gary talks a lot of sense pool wise to me.
Yeah.
Where's for the 8?
I'm going to
Nice breakout. Don't scratch. Don't scratch.
the Sheeran
Oh.
Games, so I'd like to
Nice.
Nice.
do a few things there.
What a great shot that was that Russell just did. I don't know if you guys caught it or not, but he made his ball, clipped in, and broke out his 12 because it didn't go and ended up there.
13.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Huh? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on, David, you can do this.
I know, Jordan. Hopefully you get to see your brother play soon. Let me see. Where is he at here? Let me look at the board.
Who's Jordan's brother?
Right down here playing Lynn, Zach. So he is on the next table. So hopefully it's not table 3 because then you won't get to see him. But yeah, he's up on the next table. There you go. And it's only 1-1 on table 3 and a race to 5. So, well, these ones, Curtis and Rick are at 2-2. So looking at all this, he should be on table 2 next.
So Jordan's calling. I think. What did he say? Aaron all the way on the B side. Now he says Russell all the way on the A.
Where are you
to play
reading
the
that?
A final.
Oh, right there. I see.
Wait, somewhere else somebody said Aaron all the way on the B side.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Aaron rides the B to victory.
oh, that's Jordan again.
Russell all
The
way to
gambling
the
man.
A. Okay, so the A final, I guess, then will be between Russell and Roman. In which case, Aaron Downing.
So funny, everybody. Well, of course, Carrie wants her son to win. I have to say,
It'll be between
I
Aaron
want-
and Russell on the B final.
I want Curtis because he's my Scotch doubles partner and my teammate. So I'm cheering. I'm not supposed to.
Thanks, everybody.
Not supposed to cheer in here. For who you want to win. Well,
Okay, I'm partial. I can't go for the kid.
well, he's your son, of course.
The kid.
Yeah. But at the same time, we remain neutral because we're in the commentators.
Well,
booth.
we try.
Right? Everybody has somebody they want that they're favoring, and yeah. I'm also very proud of both the women for playing today, and all the power to both of you. And
Who won the top lady?
well, nobody yet. They're both still
They're
playing,
both still playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
but he doesn't really know how to do it because we had a
I did ask if we could play for it.
forfeit, and
A forfeit?
yeah,
Oh.
because what's his name? Mike Fenwick didn't come
Oh.
today. So
Yeah.
Michelle got her match by forfeit. So you can't really pay a
So I
top
did
lady.
ask if we could play for it.
Did you? He said he was going to split it.
Well,
I suggested going by top percentage because you can't go by games won because you played uneven amounts of matches. You could do that or go by high percentage.
games 1%.
Or you could play off for it. What did Martin say when you suggested that?
I think he was undecided.
Oh,
That's a tough one to play off with because you wouldn't normally. It would be you may not play each other. Yeah, like in a tournament, you may not even play each other
yeah.
at all. Right? Usually, then if it comes down to a tie in a tournament, if the top ladies played each other already, it'll go to the winner. If they
Mhm.
have not played each other, then it goes by games won or matches won. Actually, it could be matches won because the
So-
races are different.
Martin got a game to tie it up at 1-1 on table 3.
Turned up, is that
So
matches
you would
won
take,
for me? Or
yeah,
not?
but that you would take that one win away. I would think you'd just take that one.
You
win
don't
away.
count it. Yeah.
It wouldn't count.
Of course you are,
Well,
Rose.
you
Rose
don't
is cheering
need-
for Aaron.
Yeah. to see how far you both make it through the tournament, right? And if it's a tie, then like you'd have to determine where in the standings you end up. If you're one ahead of her and you take that one win away, then you would be tied. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Or vice versa, right? Somehow we'll have to make it fair.
So far,
But I
obviously, the winner in my books is Elise because she has done amazingly well so far. So, but then I've only played one match. So.
well, yeah, exactly. How many matches did she play?
1.
Oh, you each have played one?
2, I think Elise has played.
Did she play 2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she just beat Doug on the. She got
Yeah,
2
that's
games.
That's why that
That's
last
the-
win of hers was amazing, 4-0.
The first match, let's see, Elise played Michael and she lost 5-4. She lost on the hill, and then she just beat Gord. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. And she just beat Doug 4-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the end, we could just look at the matches that you guys actually play and what the scores are. If you end up playing the same amount of matches, then you just go by match of 1 and not count the one that was
Right.
was for- right?
Yeah.
I mean,
And then
that
if
would
it's
be
a
fair,
tie,
then-
if it's a tie with you both played 2 matches or 3 matches or 4 matches, then you go by games won.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it usually goes. All right,
Because
what's
sometimes it's
happening here?
even A side and B side.
Curtis looks good, except
Because
this
the race
8
is
ball. I
different.
don't know if it goes in even off the 6. It's hard to say from here. Yeah, he wants to break that out. He wants.
cheering for Aaron.
He needs some breakout
Goes down,
shape
he
on the
says, "I'm cheering
14.
for Aaron."
Yeah, I know. I already commented on that. I said, of course you are.
Aaron needs
Yeah.
to get all his good shots out now and not on Tuesday.
Oh,
Aye.
he was trying to get breakout shape. That was Curtis. On for the 8
That's not
ball. Yeah.
What happened to his nice, calm, slow demeanor?
Who, Curtis?
Yeah, he
He-
like shot that really fast.
He was trying to get perfect on the 14 to break the 8 out.
But good ball.
2-1 for
No,
Roman
he
now.
didn't. He needed to be on a different angle to get into the 8. So he was trying to concentrate, I think, too much on getting his cue ball in the right spot. Yeah. Well, he could have gone up table and tried to come back into it, but that's hard and a very potential scratch with all those balls up there.
2-1 for Mr. Roman.
Oh, no, that's Roman's got 2-1.
Yeah, that's what I said. 2-1 for Mr. Roman.
Oh, Roman. She's saying Roman.
Mr. Roman.
Not
Oh,
Raymond.
Roman. I thought you
She's not
said
saying
Raymond.
Raymond.
Roman.
Roman.
Oh, it sounded like
Sounds
Raymond.
very similar.
Yeah. What's Rick doing with this 4? Banking it? Doesn't go, does it? Oh yeah, he went for the bank. Well, that's actually not a bad idea to get it out because the 8 doesn't go, right? So unless he works some magic here. 14 does go up in the top left corner, so he might leave that for his last ball
Yeah.
because
if you
of
got
that.
the right angle and run into
Yeah,
the 7
yeah.
or something.
Ooh, okay, now he's stabbing.
Mm-hmm. The arm's kind of chicken winging.
He had the right angle though that he wanted for the 8.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Gotta stay nice and straight.
It's the beer bottle.
Stay down until you finish the shot.
Yeah. Kerry, my team member, is
He
always
hit
telling
that
me
well.
that.
He hit that.
Hey. Oh, maybe the 7 goes though.
Oh, yeah, I think
He
the
might be able
7
to bust.
goes.
Then he'll have 3 shape. Yeah, must. Stun out.
Nice.
Oh, it's
Doesn't want to be
hard.
straight. He's okay. He's got some angle.
He can do
I
it.
gotta punch that. No, I feel like. Punch that dead center.
Well,
Oh,
he
he
went
went
off
off
the
the
rail.
rail.
Don't
Well,
hook
that's,
yourself.
It goes too far.
Well, Jordan.
must be able
Oh
to
yeah,
see.
you've already given your prediction. Aaron on the B side, and who did you say? Russell on the A.
Nice, nice. This is a good
Now you got everybody putting their predictions in, Jordan. Is this Rick on the 8? It is,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Yeah, that was a really good
Yeah,
out.
that was a nice out. 3-2. He takes the lead. It is really good that Martin does these for sure. If he did it bi-weekly. Yeah, I don't think so.
That's a lot of work for Martin.
I
Actually
have to-
takes a lot of work for him to do it.
I have to laugh at Martin because he told me yesterday morning that he was going to stay home and rest up so that he wasn't hungover or tired or anything for this tournament.
And he
And
did.
he did not. And when I came in this morning, he was lying on the couch with his hoodie over his face because he had a late night. Closed the place down again.
Where? Here?
No,
No,
Annabeth, he came out for my
Oh, at the
birthday.
anime.
That prediction was before Russell whippled. Hey, Russell's up 1-0 still. That's it. You're just like that. You're like on the Canucks. You love them, then you hate them. Then you love them, then you hate them. We go through that in my house. 3-2. So yeah, I'm predicting that your brother will be on table 2 next. Was that was Rick? I think.
Yeah.
3-1 for Roman. Maybe not. Your brother might end up on table 3.
2 more. 2 more, kid. 2 more.
Come on, lad.
Everybody has a favorite pony in the race, Jordan. We have 2 mothers that are cheering for their boys.
Oh, hey, you were talking earlier about Roman and I getting to go to see the Moscone Cup
Yeah.
in England. So
Yeah.
he won. He was chosen by the Make a Wish Foundation to receive a wish. So Roman and I this year are going to give back a little bit, and we are going to go and run the 5K foam run, the Vancouver foam run, because the charity is the Make a Wish Foundation. So we have a big, huge group of us from the school that I work at
Yeah,
here in Chilliwack. There's a big group of us that are going, and of course they all said, "Well, Roman has to come."
he does.
So yeah, so we're all gonna go do it together. It's gonna be at the Cloverdale. They're gonna set up at the Cloverdale Fairgrounds this year, or whatever. So we're gonna go down and get dirty and soapy and whatever, and go run this 5K foam run.
That's
It's gonna
cool.
be so
Oh
fun.
yeah. Yeah, when is it?
Yeah, June something, early June. Yeah, I
Nice.
can't remember the exact day, but
That's really cool. Yeah, Roman was talking about it, how he got the trip, and yeah, look at Curtis is running this table out and it's looking pretty good. He's got the 2 balls down at the end there that he's going to get on right now.
yeah,
And the 8's in the middle of the table and it goes in every pocket out there,
it's gonna.
except maybe the side right. It goes in every other pocket.
15 or 14.
15.
Yeah, I'd
I
take
feel
the
like you
15.
just come off the rail on the 14.
I'll take the 15.
Either way, I guess you'd be going.
I would go 15.
Jordan said, don't go too far.
Oh, it's good. Actually, good angle. Just go off the rail and float up,
Oh my
and
God.
then have the
Yeah.
So he's looking at it. The 8 in the bottom left.
Jordan said, that's awesome, Carrie.
That was an amazing shot from Michael just now.
Well,
Okay, 3. Gotta float it. Get on the rail. Oh, that. Oh,
don't
okay.
scratch.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted to be
no.
on the other side of the foot. Oh,
Oh, where's Curtis going here? He's okay.
Down the bottom.
I think somebody just banged their cue on the floor.
That would be Michael.
That would be Michael. Never mind, I know nothing.
I tried to talk to him about losing with race as well as winning with race.
Come on, Curtis. Nice and easy.
Oh, well, at least it's blocking the
Yeah. You beat
6
the 2 and
ball.
6.
I know. I think he can make the 2, and then he'll be on the 6.
That's pretty.
I think the 2 goes. I don't know, it's hard to say. I think it does,
See the last shot and it doesn't happen.
yeah,
Happens many times.
especially on the 8 ball. So much pressure, right? Especially on
Yeah.
a table run. I know. Ian Burns has King of the Hill at his house on Thursday nights.
Yeah, Clark goes a lot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and the last time I went, and it's the first person that wins 5 games. And if you win a game, you stay on the table, right? And you play. So I'm playing with, who is there? Gary Sankey, Ian, Curtis, Clark, and myself. Guess who's up? 4-0. No, me. In a race to 5. A race to 5, right? And so, long story short, I figure, and it's for $100. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'm playing with all, and I was playing really well, and I could not get that friggin' 5th game, and it came down to Ian caught up, and we're at
Aye.
4-4, and I broke, and I made a ball, and I ran down to the 8 ball, and for the $100, I hung the 8, and he had a super hard table though. He had tied up balls. He had, like, I thought for sure I was getting another shot. And Ian worked out this table to, like, he got me. I was so glad.
That's what we call him.
Oh, but I couldn't believe I just missed the 8 too. It was so close to going down. And to be up 4-0 on all those guys, right? I thought I
Yeah.
had it, but yeah, I screwed it up.
Ian's crazy sometimes, though, man.
He
thinks this
is.
the worst table ever, and somehow he just.
I know. And it was, right? He had to, and he just, I remember he went by 1 ball and just grazed it to break them out, and it turned out golden on a lot of shots where he might not have, but anyway.
He really is an amazing shot maker.
Oh, he is.
Like,
He makes me laugh too. He really does. Just the way he goes about things, and they're a lot of fun to play with.
Yeah.
Those guys, they're great guys to play with. All of them, all 3 of them.
Martin was saying he thinks it's going to be you guys and us guys in the league finals this year.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, don't freeze on it.
I was trying to go around, but
Yeah. Well, Curtis wants to get back on this, get another shot at this 8 ball, but these balls are looking pretty good for Rick. He's pretty straight here. He's probably going to have to roll up and get the 5 next, I would think, from what he's got.
yeah, that's.
I mean, he also can cut the 4 in and slide down too, but I don't know. That looks easiest to me to just roll forward with this and get on that 5 ball.
It's a little bit of angle. He doesn't like it.
He's just worried about getting by the 8. He doesn't want to hook himself, but if he takes the 6 and leaves himself the 4 next, he's got to get all the way back down here for the 5.
Mhm. Well, you have to come far enough that you're past the 4,
Yeah.
and then because you don't want to be on the wrong side of the 4.
Yeah, he's back to it's good he's taking his time. He's given it a lot of thought.
Looks like he's going forward.
Yeah. Well, I would think.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's what he did not want to happen.
Okay, but he still has a 4 ball.
Yes. Yeah.
So. See here, it looks like he has a little bit of angle to the right. Here, I would just trust my ability and just try to slide over just a little bit. Like
Yeah.
a little bit of draw, just slide over a little and take the long shot with the 5.
Yeah. He
Because
doesn't,
if nothing else, you're gonna block the pocket.
he doesn't have anything else. He left himself
Yeah, I would have
pretty straight. I mean, he can play it safe now. He can just hit the 5 and try to hook him on the 8, right?
Yeah. That's what I would do.
Like, just play a nice little safety shot right now. Jam the 4 and float down. That's what you do, eh, Jordan? Amen, Carrie.
Could this not be bank corner as well?
Well, it could.
And try and leave the white ball on the rail.
Yeah, sometimes.
It could. You can try and cut this 5 in. He can long bank it. He can play a safe. He's definitely has options. He's doing the safe.
Safe.
He's good to say, but
He didn't get a rail. Oh, gave him ball in hand on the 8 ball to make it 3-3. Wow. Didn't expect that to happen. Well, we have 2 tables where people are at 3.
sometimes you just gotta play what the table gives you.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to take that a little ugly shot, right? So the 4 ball, I think the way he played it, it was only straight draw. If he'd put a little bit of right on it, he would have gone the king
Stunned
would've
over
gone
a bit.
snuffed over to
Yeah.
the right a bit, and
Yeah.
then you would have been able to try that cut on the 5, and if nothing else, you might have blocked the pocket, right?
Yeah.
Or you make it and you got a shot on the 8.
What's Russell doing here? He's got this 11 ball that's just goes nowhere. I know Jordan's been talking about Russell's game. Sorry, we were looking at the other game pretty much that whole time, Jordan. So yeah, he's got an ugly 11 ball. I don't know what he's going to do with this. Oh, he's going to bury it even worse. Yuck.
That's
That's a mess.
Yeah.
pretty good lead.
Yeah, it is. You know, he didn't want to make that 14, then what, right?
Mm.
So the whole idea behind that, if you have a screwed up ball like that and one other ball on the table, you want to get that other ball in a position to break it out.
Yes.
You want it
Move
over
it.
somewhere by that pocket so you
Yeah.
can get into it. You know,
like
and
when-
even if your other ball's at the other end of the table, I'll play a long bank and get that ball down there, you know, so you have a breakout plan. You have to have a breakout plan. So if you don't, you're screwed.
Yeah. Take it from someone that knows.
Yeah. Well, it's happened to all of us where you run 6 balls and you got 1 ball left that's buried somewhere. You're going to lose, right?
Now here's the thing. So I get the concept and I understand the
Ooh.
concept and I do it all the time. But you get to the point where you're down to three, 4 balls.
Yeah.
But you got one of those balls is really messed up.
Yeah.
So I've been told, don't sink any of your balls. Just keep moving them around until you have an opportunity where you know you're confident in the ability to run out. Okay, fine. Fair. So then I get to that point, all my balls are open now, and I don't run out. Grr. Like, I
Oh,
get
yeah.
the plan,
Yeah.
and then
After being patient and doing
Yes,
everything right.
yes.
Well, we've all done that too.
just finish.
Your boy's on the hill on table 3, so there's a good chance your brother's going to be on the non-stream table, Jordan.
But also
Yeah.
sometimes from an inexperienced point of view, I see my problem ball as their problem ball too, right? So if I start worrying about breaking that out and then I miss, it goes along the lines of what you're saying. Like you break them open for them then. rather
Yeah.
than
Oh, no.
yourself.
Yeah.
I still will sometimes wait and let them
Yeah.
break it out.
Yeah.
But I will get my balls into position where I could potentially do that, where it would be easy for me
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
Because if it's not easy for me, then I ain't doing it. I let them do it. But
Yeah.
you go for it. You go and break that mess out, right?
Yeah.
Let them try to solve that problem,
Yeah.
and then once they do, and I just hope that they make a mistake or something. Because you got to remember, if you have 2, 3 balls on the table, extra balls on the table, that's
Well,
devastating.
that was horrible.
That's also like obstacles that they have to maneuver around too, right? You don't want to empty
Yeah.
them all and the table's open
Yeah.
for them, right?
Yeah.
So you need to still have some of your stuff in the way.
Yeah, we just saw Zach walk by smiling. Everybody's waiting patiently to play. So he's trying to kick this 14 hit the side. Oh, no.
Well, no question.
That solves that, right?
Thank you.
So yeah, he can put the cue ball right behind that 5 and play it in the side pocket. I do believe it goes there. And if he just plays a stop shot, he's got the 7. Why are you not taking the 5? Why are you not taking the 5?
Really? See, confidence. This shows confidence level. If he's leaving that tied
So
up, but it's a
Michael's
mistake.
thinking along the lines of what I just said. He knows it's a
If you got ball in hand, though,
yeah,
come on. The other balls were all there. That's when you go for it.
yeah.
You know, that's when you go for it.
But it's 2-0, right? So Michael's.
Yeah, so now what's he going to do with that 5 ball?
Right.
You know?
It's got nothing.
He has a breakout with
Like,
two,
you could have.
but he's going to take the one, and now he's got to get all the way back to have breakout shape on that
Yeah.
two ball.
And I wouldn't even. Oh, and it needs scratches. So now he's gonna
Oh,
take the
dear.
15 in the side.
If it goes, I can't tell if it does from here. I knew the 5 did. Probably does, eh? I think the 15 or 13 or whatever it is. Is he looking at getting behind it? Maybe it doesn't
Oh
go.
gosh. What? Okay. Well, what are you doing with this other ball?
Maybe he's just thinking right now. Yeah, he's just thinking.
I'd be playing a safety right now. I'd
If
be
it
locking.
doesn't go,
I'd be locking him up right to his own ball.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Yeah.
Sometimes the greatest safety you can make is to actually tie them up with their own ball. Oh my gosh, did he get it open?
I don't know. He's in the way.
Oh!
He did, but it's not nice.
Raymond's at 4.
Oh, there, see? Locked it up to his own
Yeah,
ball.
that's a good shot.
That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Who just shot that 6 up there? I don't
That's
know
a
if that
clever
was
shot.
Curtis or if
Yep.
that was Rick. I think that's
Every time
Curtis.
you are forced to hit your own ball, and which means it's going to move it away from that
Yeah.
11. So he has to figure out how it's going to. He can't go in between those two balls because he's going to hit the 11. So he has to shoot away from the 11. Although he's going for the 2, he's not even going to hit his 5.
Yeah.
So he's going to get. Oh, no, he's going to come out at a second time.
And he got it.
That was good.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Off work. Now I get to cheer for my hubby. Go, Russell, go. Hi, Jen. See, everybody's got
Everyone has someone.
everybody's got someone that they're cheering for.
Awesome. I love it.
He's left him tough, though. I mean, I don't really know what he can do here. You can only see a tiny little piece of it. So my thought always
Is he
is to
tempted
skim
to
off
just to
and
roll
go
it up
and to
around?
go way. Oh, he can't even see it.
I think he can.
If he can
I
see
just
it,
think he
I would
doesn't
just
know
touch it.
what to do with it. So he's gonna come behind it and hope that he shimmies right up to that 5 ball again, and he's not gonna hit it.
No,
They're
but he
gonna
moved that 5, which
be-
is in a nice spot for Michael.
Now you take 2.
Yeah, take the 2.
Little angle out to the right. Oh, more.
He's
You're gonna
fine.
hook yourself behind the 8.
Well, just roll forward then, so you don't have to worry about that, right?
Or back, one or the other.
I don't
See,
know.
I would have given angle.
I would have gone
So
forward.
to come out to the middle of the table. Always come out to the middle of the table.
He's okay.
See?
Uh-oh.
Die.
Okay, you're scaring us, Michael. We're all gasping in here.
Come on, nice and easy. Just pot that 8 in the side. You got this.
Yeah.
See, that was a really good
Yes.
lead. So he didn't leave him a shot if he missed. And I was watching, Rick just tried to roll that in and hold the cue ball to hook Curtis if he missed, which he did.
Mhm.
But at the same time, sometimes you just gotta shoot the balls.
Yeah.
Instead of
These are wide
concentrating
open
so
now.
much
You
on
gotta
your
shoot
safety.
the balls. Yeah.
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 Raymond's at 4.
Yeah. That should be over.
They're
Well,
playing
they've
a-
been 4-1
Playing
for a
battle.
while.
Yeah, because that has been 4 for a while.
Derek, are you still there? Maybe he left us, our Michigan man. Oh, did Curtis call that? Probably did. He went through 3 to the corner. He almost made it. That one's in. Good shot, Rick. She's peeking. Did he get it?
It's close.
Oh, he
got
did. He got it. Yeah,
I was looking at something else right after, and I was like, what?
Roman got his match on table 3 over Martin, 5-1.
Wow.
So, Jordan, I'm sorry, your brother's on table 3. You won't get to watch him, but we will keep you posted. He's playing Len, and they are. Are they raised to 5 still? It says they are.
Yeah.
They are. Wow, that's great.
Anywhere near a game for me yet or not?
Loser of 16. You play whoever loses with Len and Zach. And they're just starting. So the answer is no.
Cool.
So the loser of 14 goes where?
Well, so the kiddo just destroyed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just saw that.
He ERO'd me the first win, ERO'd me the second win, BRO'd me the third win. Finally missed a shot about 30th shot. There was like 2 balls left. I got no luck. He missed a shot and everything would move around and I'd land between 2 balls, like frozen in there. Like I make a breakdown and it froze into the 8.
Just laughing.
Oh, like after that was just insulting. Really bad, yeah. But he shot best pool I've ever seen him shoot.
Yeah, he's pretty hot right now.
Unfortunately, it wasn't on the stream. But Martin, I don't know if you all just heard or not, he was in here. Roman just defeated him 5-1, and Martin said I think he said he broke and ran 2 or 3 tables and played absolutely phenomenal. It's too bad we didn't get to see it. But hopefully Roman ends up on a stream table so we can see it. So on table 3 now we have Len Tweed playing Zach McNeil Bob and their
Come on,
A side.
Mr. Len, my teammate.
Going that's Jordan's brother he's playing, who's on there cheering for his brother. Curtis and Rick. What is Rick doing? Kicking at the 11, it looks like.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
He's looking behind the 8.
I don't know why he did that. What he was thinking.
Canadians don't like that.
Well, it was not a very. I would never. I wouldn't have done that in a million years.
No.
So I'm just kind of floored why he would. Now Curtis has ball in hand. It was a really tough shot. You know, kicks like that, they're not easy.
So
Yeah.
straight top, come down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got
Beautiful.
on that 8
Perfect.
nicely. And he's just going to play a stop shot on that so his cue ball stays in the middle in case he misses, which he's not going to. But see, watch how Curtis lines up. He lines up at the top all the time and then drops to the bottom on his last stroke.
That's so weird.
I know. Because I play Scotch with him a lot, and I'm always thinking, is he going top on this
Right.
ball? What's he doing? And that's just how he lines up.
But I have to ask Roman. She watches them all the time. There is a pro that does that as well.
Oh,
I can't remember which one now. There is somebody. I remember Roman talking about it.
so Curtis is on the hill on that kind of crazy shot that Rick Fraser took to give him ball in hand. He was probably very happy to get that. That's a good leave by whoever just shot that, Michael or Russell. I don't know.
Michael. Oh, no, Russell.
It was Russ. It was a good leave.
Michael's king of the leaves too. He likes to
It's
hook.
actually a really good shot because it forces him to
Break this
up
out.
that-
Yeah.
that tied up ball. Yeah, and now he's left it. It's like
Russell
open.
should
The
be
only
able
trouble
to
ball
run
is
this.
the 15.
Russ plays very well. In my opinion, he is underranked by quite a bit. And
so?
oh yeah, I do. I've played him the last time I played him. Holy smokes, he made some nice shots and great leaves, good safeties, nice outs.
Does 15 go by the 4? I wonder.
Yep, it
You
does.
Take it now.
He's sitting pretty
Even if
golden.
you go off the 9.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I like just he shoots with
followed through.
he shoots with like he knows what he wants to do and he shoots it with firmly with authority. I mean that one he missed. Did you hear me?
Oof.
Hey, I just cursed him. He did. He looked at me like, "What'd you say that for?" I know, but he does. I like how Russell shoots. I like his game. Hey, oh, that was bad luck on that. Right behind there.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
that's
what?
hard to even play a safety.
With the 9 ball
That's it,
there, it
yeah.
really is. I mean, he's got
Yeah.
he didn't really have much to that he could do there.
Okay, that was actually not a bad idea.
Well, he can still cut the 9 in.
He can, but now the cue ball is traveling,
Yeah,
and it kind of looks like it's going right into the
can
eight.
come down this way and go this way for that ball, right? Just like that.
Close to the eight. But yeah, I guess more on your.
Oh
okay,
wow,
he
that
didn't go
turned
hard
out.
enough.
No,
Okay,
he's
but he can put it in the corner,
yeah.
and you gotta really top that through.
Yeah, because
So
now
you
he's
can-
cue ball's going to hit here, so he's going to have to
Yeah.
put some siding to go this
Yeah.
way, right?
Yeah, you kind of want to aim for the 7 ball almost, like to come off the rail towards the 7.
Yeah, he's got the right spin on it.
Yeah.
Got to put left on it, just like that.
Oi!
Oh, he
Just
hooked
missed it.
himself, but he put like, see, he knows what to do.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing,
Yeah.
and he's got a good plan. That's what I like about his game. Like
It's
he,
execution sometimes.
Yeah.
Right? I'm in that spot right now. Too.
yeah,
I got all the info up in my head. I just can't always execute it.
yeah, yeah, and that's exactly how I feel about Russell. I think he knows what to do, and
Mhm.
he takes the right shots. Like when I played him and I had a Game Boy, and it lasted a long time because it was a safety battle.
Okay.
And at the end, I rolled too far and left him a bank shot, which he nailed it. And but man, he played some good safes. Like he knew exactly what to do, and I got quite impressed by it.
Oh, no, there's a couple. This ball.
Is Curtis high ball or low ball? Looks like he's looking at the 9, which goes off the 12, no problem. Well, this is for the match. We should be watching this one.
Oh, that's not bad. I bet that cuts in the side.
Yeah. Shot,
Nice.
Curtis.
Oh, that was a great
Oh.
shot.
Did you
But
Leave.
oh,
we're all like this? I don't know if he. Now I'm trying to look around. It doesn't work that way. Done that quite a few times today. Nice shot. Nice shot.
nice.
Beautiful shot. That puts Russ at 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jen, are you watching him? You bringing him some luck from home? He's shooting well. He's shooting good. He's not missing much. Playing the right shots and good safeties. Oh yeah. So Curtis, I think he hooked himself there. Did he try to go off the rail?
Yeah, he hit his. Yeah, he did. He hit his ball.
He could have scratched there quite
That's
easily. So at least he didn't scratch. And the good news is for Curtis that Rick's got this messed up 4 and 5 ball and 6 ball.
Yes, they are. Both
The
ace.
6 might go in off the 13 and then off the rail off the 12 if he got on the right angle for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, but then what? See, even if he pots
Yeah.
the 7 ball, he's got nothing. So
Yeah.
I would not have even sunk that ball up there. I would have tried to place that ball like down
Wow.
here somewhere.
That was a good shot, though. He just nailed it in. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do. I don't even know if he can try and push that. Like, I don't
This
think he can go by the
right
5, but
Sure.
yeah.
Push the 6 off the 13, maybe. Nudge in there and block the.
Right.
the
Do something
12,
like that,
the
right?
12, the
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
I think he's looking at maybe.
Oh,
Oh, well,
you hit it so hard though.
but he was quite effective in what he did. I think Curtis now is just going to play a safe with the 12 and
I
leave the
think
cue ball up on the top
and
left.
13 in front of his 6.
Yeah, he can do that too. He's got room, doesn't he?
Literally, because his other 2 balls are messed up anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't try. I
So-
wouldn't try making it because his 11 is like.
Oh, unless he thinks he can hit the. No, he can't. I don't think he'll get a good breakout if you try to hit this.
I don't think that he's trying.
No,
Yeah.
No, see? Just put it in front of it. See? Now
But
what?
now- Well, Rick's just going to make the ball. Now Rick's just going to make his ball, right? And leave him nothing.
Yeah.
Actually, Rick can make this ball and then he can play a safe here, like to bump that out and leave him right behind the 5.
I'd want my 6 ball to stay on the table. because I'd want that. If I get into a good position, then I can spin over and hit those two balls out, right?
Yeah.
Or tap into them to separate them a little bit, and then
Because he can play a good save too, going
if
that
I
way
sit his
after
ball,
this. Yeah.
sit where it is.
Same.
Yeah.
I meant on his
Just
next
don't-
shot, like on the next shot, he
Don't
can.
sink your, yeah, there. See, perfect.
Yeah.
And he's shooting over a ball now. He can't see the 11.
Yeah.
He has to shoot over a ball
Yeah.
to hit those ones down there.
Yeah. And he's on the hill too, right? So
Because ultimately, I mean, you want to try to hit both of these balls like combination, and follow. Oh, see, I wouldn't have gone that way because now you've given him the angle. If he,
but
can
like
sta-
I
if
said
he
too,
can
he
stand.
can always make this 6 and just play a safe with this 5 really quite easily. But he's
Oh, yeah,
he
you
might be
could.
going for a
Yeah.
breakout. I don't know what he's doing.
Nice.
He was.
Oh,
Wow. Oh.
Well,
get the 4 now.
Yeah.
yes, but the 5 ball goes and the 11 ball goes.
Yeah.
So you have to commit to the shot.
Yes.
Potting the 4. It's natural shape. All you need to do is make the ball. Just don't hit it too hard.
Yeah, because you don't want the white ball going back up the table.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to get hooked by the 8.
Yeah.
So people overshoot it or undershoot it, and they end up in that one space behind the 8.
Yeah. The only place on the table
Yeah.
and it goes there.
Yeah. But the natural
That's my game.
natural angle is to float behind the 8. So
Yeah.
you just have to have good weight and just commit to the shot.
Pocket weight.
Aaron
Yeah.
Rice, yes, they are. They are both race to 5 on the A side. It's race to 4 on the B side. Sorry, I just saw your question now.
I answered that earlier.
Oh, did you?
If you heard
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you answer it. I'm sitting here in La La Land.
When we were talking about a game, so it was like mid talking about
Oh.
something else.
I must have been focused on something other. Look at that. Nice try. He did.
Bad leave though.
He
Yeah,
got
Bad
got
leave.
lucky with that leave. See, yeah, he got a little bit lucky.
He
with that
did.
leave.
He did get a little bit
But I
lucky.
guess it was smarter in case he thought he wasn't going to make it. Let's see.
So Curtis has 2 options that I can see here. Go for the 11, try to cut it in. Your cue ball is going to go back up table. It's not the easiest shot in the world. His other shot, and I can't see how much of that ball up table, if he can see the whole ball or not.
It looks like it.
Do you think
To
he
make
can?
it for sure.
I don't know if he can skim off the left and put that cue ball right by the pocket so he's behind the 8 vision,
Even
but
like
it's
soft bank?
it's a scary shot.
No, you never want to try the kick.
No.
No, you never want to try the kick.
It's just my these if I can get one of my balls in front of the full.
Miss it or
Like
you
Rick gave him
don't
ball
even
in
hit it,
hand,
like
right?
Rick did give him ball in hand.
Yeah, that's true.
He's just gonna tap it.
I would try the 11 myself. It's very makeable because his cue ball is going to go back up to the other end.
Yep.
Just with pocket weight, he can't try and kill it.
Yeah,
That was a
he's gonna
good
do
shot.
that.
Russell just put his 10 right in front of the pocket, skimming off.
Well, he's gonna
Unfortunately, he's got to use a rest too. That's makes it
That's
even
tough.
way harder with that. Oh, where are you going to end up?
go. Not you can cut that.
Wow, good shot,
was a good
Curtis.
With a rest. Amazing.
Yeah. Well, now, he's got a choice again because
Bank.
Cut it.
depends if he wants to go for it or not. It's very cuttable. It's very makeable.
Yeah.
It's not a super simple.
Yeah. See that?
He's
You
yeah.
trust it. Why? After you just made that 11 ball?
Yeah, because if he misses, he sells the farm and he's on the hill, so he wants to make it harder
I
for
see that bank shot.
he wants to
Pocket
see it
weight this then.
harder for his opponent. See, he's just playing pocket weight. Oh, is he going to get lucky? No, he left him a shot.
Long one though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these guys
he's
can make
playing.
long shots.
He's playing
You
defensively.
gotta breathe.
Yeah. Jordan, Len, and Zach are still at 0. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hill
Let's go make it hill.
can be a hill.
Rick.
There we go. Hill.
What would Roman say? Oh, the drama.
Yes.
loves
Oh,
the drama.
nice try on that kick shot. I guess that was Russell that just kicked. I think. Yeah, Michael's got a chance to get out here. Table 3 still at. Oh, we have a score. Oh, we have 2. We have 1. He's going up and down. Len got a game. 1-0 on table 3 against Zach. Hill excitement.
Ah.
I think he's okay.
Oh, so you gotta shoot this up in the corner now.
Yeah, and you got to roll forward for that 7
Yeah.
ball. Just like that. He hit it good.
Hey.
Just missed the shot, but he hit it perfect, weight wise and shape wise. And left him a tough shot. Playing a safe.
Oh. That's.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot. Making him work for it.
I would go for the 7.
Would you?
Yeah, in the side. And try to
No.
pop
In the
over.
side?
Yeah.
Try to
Oh.
pop over
No,
for the.
I'd go.
Okay, but see, I like side shots, so this wouldn't scare me at all.
I would try the 7 in the corner.
See, I don't like that one because the scratch in the opposite side. If you play it in the side, it goes further.
That was hard though. Really hard in that side shot. On these tables, it was a killer. Oh. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
I heard him say, oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think he was quite trying to do
You got
that.
a good angle too. I'd put a little bit of right stun on this, and that would just out to the middle of the table. That was a stun.
He got on that. He's okay.
Bottom. He needs to shorten his bridge. I feel like.
Good leave.
Shorten his bridge.
Good leave,
Yeah,
though.
his bridge was too long. There's too much Q sticking out the end, like past his hand,
Right.
and then it makes it wobbly.
Okay, I'm going to go back to this 4-4 game over here. Curtis's high ball. It all looks
14.
pretty good.
And it appears like he's set for the 14.
Well, the 9 he's perfect on.
Did he call a bank?
I don't know what he's doing with this.
Oh.
Playing it safe.
Playing it safe,
Yeah.
getting the cue balls.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good
Yeah, that's
shot.
a good shot.
Leaving him a side bank.
So now you gotta do the same thing.
Or
Leave
he
the
can
cue-
just touch it and hook him.
See, I don't like this.
Yeah.
I think I would have taken the 14. Honestly. Because now it's hard. He's off angle on everything.
Nice.
That was a good shot. Nice one.
And you, Michael, would do that.
Yeah,
Nice one, Michael.
that was perfect. That was such a great shot.
His MO. He plays lots of hooks.
Yeah, I like that shot. It was good.
Oh,
Just gonna
here we
jump.
go.
Oh. What was that?
He takes the table.
Did he hit the table?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Listen to him laughing. He's so funny.
Okay, Michael.
Nice shot, Curtis. Great
It
shot.
amazes me when they jump and actually.
Oh, did he combo that?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
very nice.
Okay.
Oh, Michael, you got this.
So
I think, you know, he can
you
take
kind of have to take, but how are you gonna play it?
very softly up that rail so he can leave it.
'Cause he
Try and
has
hold
to
it like right there
hold
for
it
the
in the
11 in the corner. Because even, you know, if he ends up with a bit of angle like that, this
So,
cue ball is going to run into the 2 and
to
stop
slow
it.
down off the rail. You can play that with right and spin.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
So that the cue ball will die. on the
Pocket
grab.
weight. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hit it then. Hit it. Okay. He's okay.
Okay, that's not bad.
I mean, he's going to run into the 2 ball to hold it for the 11 if he takes that, or he can go 15 first now, too, if he wants. Looking at the 8 ball is interesting, too. It's pretty close to the 4.
That's cool.
Yeah, because I think the 2 is going to hold it for him. That's what he's looking at. What kind of bump that 2 is going to give him.
If you hit the 2 straight on, oh, okay,
They
oh, it wasn't even gonna
Big
hit it at all.
bump.
Get there, get there, get there.
Oh, go.
Or is it? Oh, he might have the 15 in the side.
Wow.
But then does he see enough of the 8 to make
To
it
make
in
it
the
in the
bottom right?
corner. Kind of
He's
looks
looking.
like it.
It looks like
It all looks, everything looks close. Which is a nightmare for my old eyes. It'd be like, does it go if I shut one eye, maybe?
If you shut the other eye, it doesn't.
I can only shut one eye. I can't shut the other one. I've never had that ability. Oh, he must be he's got to just do a little masse here. Oh,
Well,
man.
then why
eh?
don't you cut it and go off the 2? I feel like you can see some of this ball. Why would
The
you risk
two's
it?
pretty far away from the
You're not gonna
pocket
get
there.
good shape on it.
Oh,
See?
oh, wow. Good try. Well, at least his ball's in the middle of the table and not buried
Actually,
behind something.
looking at that now, I think the 8 might go in the bottom left as well.
Yeah.
If he's in the right spot, like right there.
Do
it
you think
looked-
the
actually
4? I
looks-
don't think the 4 goes, though. I mean, I think he's got to get behind that 4 and play it in the side or something. I don't know either.
Seven.
So, what's his start? The 2?
See, I feel like I would have taken the 7.
Well, the 7 straight in, isn't it?
Oh, he took the 3. Okay.
Well, he's got a lot of ducks here,
You
too.
kind of have to take the 1 now.
Take the
Because
5.
otherwise it's hard to get shape for.
Is he taking the 1 or the 5? I can't tell from the way he's...
It's like the 1.
The 1? Oh, man, I just went. Wow.
Well, you could take the 6 down the corner.
Yeah. The 4 still looks like trouble to me.
Go into it now.
Yeah.
Just put top on that and go into it right now.
Plays so soft, though. Now watch, he's going to drill it, because last time I said that, he did hammer it. He said, he's got such a nice soft touch. Boom! I think Derek must have left us. Haven't heard from him in a while. He was on there for hours. It was quite interesting talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, now, if he can play the 2, he could roll down for that 4. I'd do it.
He's probably going to take the 5, though.
Yeah.
I feel like. Yeah.
Okay,
See?
well, that works too. If he gets straight.
Just off angle. He needs to be just off angle to go into the bar. But see, this is waiting
Depends
too
if he's
long
gonna-
to bump that open.
But he doesn't have
Oh.
to bump it open if he
He goes
rolls down
inside.
here.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
But he could have, bumped it too.
Yeah.
I think it goes in the side if he gets behind it. It looks like it. As I think he's trying to get straight on it so he can do that, which he did.
That's cool.
Yeah, that looks
and
good.
Just can bump off the rail a little bit.
It's just
And
gotta-
just keep following it.
Oh yeah, I see. He does a little bit angle there, doesn't he? Yeah,
Not enough to go in the side pocket, like the cue
He
ball.
needs to get right there.
If you put top on it, you're gonna hit down by kind of like where the dot is, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
And then
Lens.
the rail will help the cue ball just travel to be on the right side of the 4.
Yeah. Oh, nice. He hit that
Oh, that
really
was straighter
good.
than I thought.
He hit that really good. He hit that perfect.
Okay,
I
he's gonna
think.
hit the 8 though.
Well,
He's gonna.
is he too close?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna bump into the 8 when he shoots the 4.
I
He
think,
can see enough of the 4. but the angle of it,
Yeah,
is gonna
if he
book
was a
the-
little bit further, he would have hit.
it would have been perfect.
It would have been clear, just to roll up for the
Yeah.
straight in 7 ball, right?
Yeah.
But I think you're right. I think he's going to hit the 8 now. I think he'll still have a shot. It just won't be as easy, unless he does
Well,
something
hope the
crazy.
8 doesn't get in the way
Yeah.
of the 7. Either that, or you could.
Well, I don't think it
some of
will.
our players would opt to bank that 4 ball now.
Yeah. True.
That way it's set up right now, that's a pretty standard bank. But if you're not comfortable with banks, then no. See, I would not bank it. I would still take my lumps and put that 4 ball in the side, in like straight. Just cut it in the side.
Yeah, I'd cut it the side too. For sure, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he banked
He went
it.
for the bank.
Oh, wow. For the match,
He
too.
heard me.
Now, getting back on this 8, though, is tricky.
A little bit of draw. Kind of right
I mean,
around
it's
that
going to be
4
over
ball.
here, right?
Yeah,
To play it in the bottom right.
yeah. Maybe a little bit of left.
Yeah. I
Just
think
ever so
too.
slightly. But you definitely need the draw. Because
Yeah,
it's going to
for
go
sure.
to the left anyway.
For sure.
But you need that draw to come back. It's kind of like.
I'm biting my
working
nails
around
over
the-
here, and I'm not a nail biter. Wow.
Go for your partner.
I didn't know he was. Oh, he got on it
That's so
perfect.
nice.
Damn it. Nice try, Curtis. Well, he left him a pretty straight in. Well, he's got a little bit of angle again.
Just have an angle on the 4
Yeah.
again, and not the right angle for the 7.
Well, he can get
So-
behind it and shoot at the side. Depends,
Yeah.
right? Or the
Yeah.
corner. Depends how hard he hits it. But bad for Curtis because his ball's in a terrible
Yeah,
spot.
So
Yeah.
he'll take it.
See?
Side. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I would just go. It looks pretty straight, so I feel like I'd go past the 8 with the cue ball. I'll put the 8 ball in the bottom right.
Yeah, it does look pretty straight. I'll just follow it up.
Oh, he looks like he's gonna stop it.
Oh.
Stop it. Put the 8 in the same pocket. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, maybe up in the corner now.
Yeah, for sure. You don't want to play it the side because your cue
No,
ball's
it-
going up to the 15.
I would just stop.
Yeah, I would too. Nice shot on
What
the
was
8
that?
there.
Oh.
Oh, let's try.
See, I tried to go around his head.
Me too. We're both leaning up on the shot. So what do you call here? The corner? I didn't hear what he called. Probably. Yeah. He went side.
Inside.
And he
Yeah,
got
I
it,
like
though.
the shot though, I guess. Yeah.
Wow. So that hill
Holy.
match turned into a 5-4 for Rick Fraser. And Curtis goes to the B side. And let's see who is up now. The next players will pop up right now, and we have
Aaron.
Aaron and Curtis. Curtis
Aaron
gets
and
to play
Curtis.
back to back now. They're pretty close too in Fargo. They're 7 points difference. Wow. Well, wasn't that exciting, folks? So, we have Rick and Roman coming up.
That should be a good one.
Yeah.
So after this A side match, Michael and Russell, will they play another A side match?
I'm trying to see where 23 goes. Because they're only playing down to the top 4. So, sorry, what was your question?
So they have, so they have to get to the A side final.
No, the
Oh,
A side
no,
final would
but they
be
won't
3.
play the A side final, right?
But that would only be 3. Yeah. So
that'd be 1-2. And
Yeah.
then they won't be
That would be
playing
their-
the A or B side final today. That'd be your 4 people,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. So it
So
would
there'd
be
be 3
as,
matches tomorrow.
so where's my B side here?
Where did Curtis George goes down and plays Aaron.
Martin and Elise. And Martin and Elise, and these 2 are being played right now.
Mhm.
So Martin and Elise are on the next table, I believe. Huh. Okay, so Russell's on the hill here against Michael.
Oh, that was a great break.
Wasn't
Who
that
did
nice
that?
break? That was
That
Russell.
was Russell. Wow.
I see his shorts walk by,
It's
so I know he's in
wide
shorts today.
open.
Except the 14. That's the only problem on this table. Just
Yeah,
gotta
fair.
get on it. Trying to see where his cue ball is right there.
I would be taking that 2 ball right now.
Oh, you go low ball?
I think
See,
so.
and I'd guy looking at high ball. I like high ball because the 10's in, the 11 he's got right now, he's got 10, 11, 15 are all, ducks. Actually, yeah,
11, yeah, so 10.
11, 15, and the 12 can get in behind the
The
14
9
that
is
goes
down
up
there
here.
too, though.
Where's the 9?
Down
One that,
the
oh, I
bottom
thought that
right.
was the 1 ball.
The 1 ball's up there, remember?
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
now
you
I
can
see.
get to it now. Just put top on that ball. Number 11.
I don't know if
Stand
his
for the-
plan is to
for
get
the-
on the. See, he's got the right angle on that 12 ball to get in behind, do something with the 14
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
true, too.
Got to do something with
Yeah.
that. I've had so drilled in my head by Gary Sankey to get your trouble ball out immediately on your first shot,
Yes,
your second
yes.
shot. You might establish and then work on getting
Yeah.
it out right away.
Okay, but he's going away from now. He's created a trouble.
But no, he's created a shot on his trouble ball.
Yeah, but now he's created a trouble ball down here. Whereas I think if he had gone the way you said, taking the 12 first and
Yeah.
bumping that 14 out,
Yeah,
he still would have had the 11 in the middle of the table to get shape on the 9.
yeah.
Now he's
both
taking
of
that
them
away,
worked, but he's look at
and
how well he's
basically
seeing
missed
it.
the shot.
He's got a hard shot on the 9, right? It's not
Yeah,
easy.
he made the 9 a trouble ball.
Yeah. Yes, he
And
did.
the 12 would have already been gone.
But on a breakout as well, even though yes, everything you're saying, you still don't know where you're going to end up when you're breaking a ball out. It could go anywhere. It could tie up on somewhere else. It could,
That is true.
you don't know what you're getting
Yeah.
from that breakout. Oh, where does this go?
I don't think it does.
Did he call that? Did he just call
He
that
called
shot?
the corner.
Did he? Looks like it. He's at the table
So
still.
when you got nothing, you just come up with a shot.
Wow,
Isn't
superstar
that
shot.
what they say? There's always a shot on the table.
Hey, that's what they say. Stan Taranjo told me that once. He said, if you look hard enough, you'll see a shot. And I've thought about that at times. Like, I've even said, Stan says, somewhere on this table there's a shot. Even though I don't know where. I don't see it. That was a great shot by Russell. Wow. Nice. Look at this.
Nice.
Slow down.
What an out.
This is for the match. That was beautiful.
Not quite the way I would have played it, but when he got into trouble, he
Yeah,
fixed it.
he sure did.
It's fantastic.
Wasn't it?
Now it's just taking a minute. I don't want to. He wants to make sure he's going to pot this 8.
Yeah. Jennifer, you proud wifey? You did a nice out there. That was a great shot.
She's probably doing what I'm doing right now and looking away. I can't, when my boys play, when Roman plays or Clark plays, I have to close my eyes. I'm like,
That's funny. I know. I'm like that with Gord too.
oh, nice one. That
Nice
was nice.
one.
That
What
was
a
sweet.
nice set. Russell played
Beautiful.
great. Put Mike on the B side. Whew. Okay, who's up now? Now Martin and Elise. Nice. We get to watch Martin and Elise play. Yeah, that sure was. Russ played really well there. That was a nice bank he did. I didn't even know what he was doing there when he was aiming at that ball. I thought, does that go somewhere? Like, where's he? What's he doing? Yeah, fantastic. Curtis and Aaron scoreless. They're a B-side, race to 4. Yeah, so let's look at our tournament bracket for a minute. Rick Fraser plays Roman. Russell plays the winner of Len and Zach. The other A-side match that's going on right now on table 3. It's at 1-1 still. Yeah, that one's going quite slowly, 1-1. I actually learned the other day how to do this. So I'm going to put it on for 1 second so you guys can see the tournament bracket there. If you want to take a quick look before I put it back to tables 1 and 2, you can see where we're at. So this Len and Zach match is at 1-1, and those will be our A side. And yeah, I'll go back to tables 1 and 2. Just gave you a quick look at the bracket there.
Cool.
Was that a break and run, Jen?
Yes.
Was it? I think it
Yes.
was. Yeah. Yep. Aaron's saying yes. It was a really nice out. I'm so glad, Jennifer, that your husband is playing in this tournament because he's so ready for them, right? And he
Mhm.
finally signed up for one. I've been telling him for months to play in one. So yeah, very good. Now, if I can just talk his wife Jennifer into playing in a woman's one somewhere,
Oh, there you go.
she's like, not a chance.
Come on, girl.
So they're lagging. I think her Lisa's lag is a little, or was that Martin?
Oh,
Oh,
someone scratched over there. I'm not sure who it was. Oh, it was Curtis.
it was Curtis. All right, Aaron. Scott ball in hand. It looks like quite a mess, that table. So funny. I was talking to Roman about the side break, how you end up with a clump of balls like that.
Yeah,
I am not a fan, he says.
Don't like
I'm
it.
just
No.
not a fan.
I don't like
I
it.
said sometimes though you have to do that. If it's hill, and especially if you've been dry breaking,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and the
Mhm.
table's wide
Mhm.
open, and you're playing someone like Roman who can very
Yeah.
typically run that table.
Yeah.
There's a time to do safety breaks. I've done them, and I continue to. If I'm struggling, or depends on the situation, I'll do them, like them or not. It gives you have to work at it.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I'm feeling good, I'll wham them and go for the run out for sure. But if I'm struggling a bit and I'm on a hill, I've been known to do that break.
Roman's got a pretty good break now. He's worked real hard on it,
Yeah.
and he can even Gary the other day. I was watching them play a tournament, a match, maybe it was a money match, something like that. And Gary was saying on the commentary, he's like, "Oh, Roman's breaking. This will be wide open."
Who said that on the
Gary
commentary?
did.
Gary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he just knows now the way Roman breaks it.
Yeah.
The table will be wide open.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
So now he's just working, fine tuning to make sure that he's just always making a ball.
Aaron just did a really nice shot there. So he's looking at cutting the 11 in and coming around 1, 2, 3 rails.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Well, 2.
Or do you draw that? Try to go like off the rail first. Nope, he's going into the side rail first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Stupid.
Okay, come
That's so
around,
weird.
come around,
He must
come
have
around.
put some like
Wow.
siding on it, or like some stun or something. Like, cause I looked like he kind of was
Yeah.
grabbing down at
Yeah.
it.
Well, he had the total right idea,
But-
and he almost got really good on it, but he needed to be down
Mhm.
here because
Yeah.
that 10
Yeah.
goes up in the corner, or 12, or whatever that ball is. It does go up there.
Now, I know there's a way to draw off that 5 ball.
Yeah.
Like you hit the 14 to make it.
Yeah.
But then I've seen the guys draw off that 5 to get back behind that 12.
You would want to put
I just don't know how to do that.
bottom. Well, you'd have to put a lot of bottom so it stuns off and comes
Yeah.
this way,
Yeah.
right? Bottom, what?
But that
Just
yeah, I'm
he's,
not
he's
sure.
trying it. He's looking at that.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay,
Well. That's not a bad spot for it. Curtis has his work cut out for him on this table. Ugly. Okay, Elise and Martin. Martin, what did he just take? A high ball? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A low ball. Oh, low ball looks good.
Mm-hmm.
They're all there. Martin has been playing very well. He, my team played him on Tuesday night, and he had 3 break and runs. 2
Wow.
or 2 break and runs and 1 ERO. Yeah, they said he played fantastic. So
Good for him.
yeah, he's been playing really well.
Mhm. He's come a long way as well, just like Roman.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah.
Well, he's more consistent. He's always
Yeah.
been a good shot.
Yeah.
It was the consistency,
Yeah.
you know, and he's gotten a lot more consistent now. So he's got to be a little tricky here to get either roll right up or draw back. I don't know if he got on the floor. I think the good
Okay,
news
so
on this, maybe can he cut the 3 and hit the cue ball is going to hit the somewhere like, I don't know if it'll hit the
Hit the
9.
rail, between the 9 and 15,
and
or
stop
will
it for
hit
the
9?
4. I mean, he'd like to hit the 9 and stop it, but I don't know
Yeah.
with that angle. Well, he
feel
might
like-
be
I
able
feel
to,
like
like
you're
off
talking about
there
two
and then hitting it, right?
Maybe.
Like off the rail and then
Yeah.
use the 9 as a stopper. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
he tried to kick that.
Yeah, he did one of those crazy shots. Yes, he won the chip tournament. Yes, he did, Jen. I remember that. I was in that tournament. Oh, Zach got a game on Len. It's up 2-1, Jordan. Thanks for coming and sitting here with me today. Gord went on another road trip today. He's driving
Oh.
driving a truck now for a company that's taking him all over the place. So
Hmm.
he did get to come home last night and spend the night at home. And I think it's just he's up to, where did he go today? Sycamoose and back. I think he'll be back either late tonight or fairly early tomorrow. So yeah, so this is just another short trip, but yeah, I think he might have a couple. Nice shot, Elise.
Oh, that's a good one.
This
Got that
girl,
14 off
this
the rail,
girl
too.
shoots. She can shoot. Like Raymond Martin should be very afraid right now.
So many people. Clark does it. Roman does it. There,
They
so many
call him-
people call him Raymond
Instead of Martin.
instead of Martin.
So she can just tap in this 15 and hold it for the 12. Or she can take the 14. It's really close. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't go in there. Oh, damn it. Yeah. I think she should have gone the other way. Done the 15, 12, 10. Whatever that ball was she just made. Oh, where's my little fan? He's usually got a little fan sitting right here. Just gonna turn it on and it's gone.
I do not know. Maybe it's out on the floor.
Must have it out there. I can't ask him right now if he's playing. Interrupt his match. Excuse me, where's my fan? I don't know. So, what's Curtis shooting right now? He's gonna hook him. Good plan. Oh yeah, that's a good shot. He's gonna bury it in
Beautiful.
behind there. Oh, what an ugly table. Somehow he's got to be able to make that 14 and hook him on the 8 just to get it out of there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ugly. I don't like his table at all. And that's just their first game. So Martin's looking at getting the 4 out. What a great
Oh,
shot.
lovely.
Wow, that worked out good, didn't it?
Huh? Now, I wonder, can he... It's so hard to tell the angle of the table if he can actually cut that in the side. Or if he has to cut it all the way down the corner.
I think
or
I'd
bank it.
probably do corner. He's banking. I would have cut that
Oh,
to the corner.
nice try, though.
Oh, don't get right in front of the 8.
Oh, he looked, he pointed right at it, too. He's like, ugh.
Ugly.
Oh.
Well, she can play a safety now.
Curtis, you gotta sink his 14 with your 4 and shimmy that cue ball right behind the 2.
Yeah,
Why
Curtis.
would you do that?
Yes, Curtis.
No.
I don't know what he's doing right now. What is he doing?
He's doing calling a bank.
Oh, he's trying to get all
Get
his...
there. Go down. Oh. Give him.
Did he leave him room to make that 14?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All day long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why he did that. He could
I
have
don't
done
know.
exactly what you said. That was the right shot. It was a perfectly good call.
I mean, I would have tried it.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Martin.
What is Aaron looking at? Is what I'd like to know. You have a 14 ball there still. Oh, okay. He's looking down at it.
Yeah, he's looking
All right.
down at it.
It almost
Okay,
looked like he was looking up
Martin's
at the.
gonna
eight,
cut
but-
this down to the corner. Watch the
Come on, boy.
scratch.
Oh.
He put all kinds of reverse on that. Oh, wow. All right, Elise, you know what you got to do here, girl.
Oh,
Or do you? Don't make it.
Oh my gosh! Don't make it.
Don't make it.
Oh,
Atta
good girl.
girl.
Good girl.
Atta girl.
Okay, now he's got to come in behind that and just tap it.
Yeah.
Just tap it. But don't open it.
So
Oh, it's good. I forget that Aaron does not have the height. He can't reach over that ball, so he has to use the rest.
yeah.
This makes this a lot more tricky.
And getting on the eight's not easy too, right? With this, with all
Yeah.
that traffic around the 8 ball. Okay, he's got Alex watching the shot, which is good. I mean, Martin is a
Good.
BCA ref, but he is playing
He's
right
playing.
now.
Oh, nice one, Martin. Like he has plenty of room.
Yeah, I
all
think
he's
he's
got to
in
do
too.
is just make it. Just make it. Take your lumps. Take what the table gives you. That's all I would be doing. I wouldn't be trying to do anything fancy. Just make the ball and don't scratch. Oh, wow.
That was great.
Okay,
That was
wow.
really good.
That was a great shot.
Yeah.
I am not that confident with the rest. And drawing back like that when you're jacked up over a ball.
So Martin's got ball in
That's
hand
crazy.
again. He can just play another safe off the 8 here to put some distance between the 12 and the 8. So if he gets a ball in hand again, he can make it.
Okay,
right?
he's got to.
Yeah, he's just got to
He's got to
touch the
hit an
8 and,
angle
and put the cue ball on
so
the
that
on the rail.
cue ball touches the rail.
Yeah.
But the other one's nice shot,
Wow,
Aaron.
that was a nice
Nice
shot.
one. Nice one.
Curtis, I'm a little
Can you get it
buffaloed why
up?
you did that.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I think he's okay. He's okay.
but can
actually.
she might be able to
She
get
can
the,
get the 15 off the rail probably.
and does the 12 go by the 8 in the corner?
Yeah, but I don't think she can make the 15.
No,
No. I mean she'd have to
I
hit
don't
a
know. I
really
think
good shot.
she is though. This girl can pot, I'm telling you.
No, but she can't see it. Oh,
Oh, she's gonna
she
get
did see
lucky.
it, but
She
yeah,
gonna
see,
hook
she
him?
overcut it. And it was, yeah, she did.
I don't know if she did or
Yeah,
not.
I think she. Boy,
Can he?
you have to try to make this now.
Can
too,
he? Can he
'cause-
go off the rail and try to swerve it in? I don't know what he's got there. What kind of angle he's got?
Yeah, I think I would be doing one of those slow
Ye-
masses where the spin takes after. Oh yeah, there you go. Oof,
Nice try.
close.
That was a good try and not a bad leave. Nobody really had from that. So Aaron gets a first game, 1-0. They're only racing to 4 over there. That's a B-side match. Wow, that was a great shot.
Okay, nice and easy, Elise.
Or up and down, one or the other. Nice and
Nice,
easy.
nice.
Good
There you go.
shot.
Yeah. Well.
It's probably a pretty good shot at the 8 here.
mhm.
Got a
Atta
girl.
girl.
1-0.
Got some hype going on outside there.
Yeah.
Martin's like, God dang it, I had it. Oh, I saw that little shake of the head.
Yes.
Oh, Martin,
Yeah.
buddy.
I had kind of a different plan than for his 8-ball safety he tried to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously he was trying to lock it up right behind his ball and leave it on the rail. Those are tough though. They're little touch shots where
Yeah.
if you overhit it, you can, or you cannot get a rail. I've seen that
Yeah.
happen so many
Oh, I've
times.
done it.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Right.
Jordan.
Jordan, your brother's up 2-1 on Len. I don't know if you knew that or not. And that score has been that like that for a while. It should be changing pretty soon, I would think. I saw Zach's feet at the table for a while. That must have been exciting for you. There's his feet. I see his feet.
That's actually kind of funny because that's what I was doing earlier. I was like, oh, there's Roman's shoes.
Funny. I have a quick little story I'm going to share with you. I don't know what this just reminded me of that, talking about feet. You know, in Vegas, they have dress code in effect,
Yeah.
and you can't have open-toed
Toed
shoes.
shoes. Yep, yep.
Years ago, I don't know, Carrie, do you remember there used to be this place called the Budget Suites of America, and we would all stay at the Budget Suites, all the pool players. They were like mini little suites with a little kitchen and everything, but it was a bit of a trek. You had to go you know, at that time the tournament was in the Riviera,
Oh, yeah.
way at the
Yeah, yeah.
back in the convention center part of the Riviera,
Yeah.
and you had to go, you know, all the way through the casino,
Going all the way down that long hallway.
all the way down the long hallway, out across the main strip of Vegas. We'd cut through the Stardust Casino. You had to go all the way through the Stardust, out the back door, across a huge parking lot to get to the budget suites where we were all staying. So Gordon and I decided, we were in the Scotch doubles in Vegas, me and my husband, and we decided to play in a mini the night before it started, right? A Scotch mini. We signed up for a Scotch mini. So we're in this mini, and you know how it's single knockout in the mini, right? If we win this game, we're in the final, like for the mini, right? So I'm at the table, it's my shot, and the only ball left on the table is I'm on the 8 ball. The 8 ball or the ball before the 8. And I'm about to shoot it, and this ref comes up. The refs were in there too, whenever all the minis were going on. The tournament hadn't started yet. This ref comes up and he's, "Excuse me, ma'am." He said, "You're in dress code violation.
Oh, gosh.
You don't have you have sandals on. You can't have sandals on." I said, "But it's only a mini like this. I know that for the tournament." He said, "Doesn't matter. The minis, you have to be in the right dress code as well." And I said, "Okay, I'm on the 8 ball." I said, "Just let me shoot the 8 and I'll run back to the room and I'll change my sandals." He goes, "No, you are not shooting that 8 ball until you get in the proper footwear on."
Oh my god.
So I looked at my husband and I said, "Well," I said to the ref, we're at the budget suites. It's about, 10 minutes away." And he said, "We'll wait, but he's on the clock. You've got 10 minutes." And I'm looking at him going, "Really? Like what? I won't even say it." So my husband, who, he's not the most athletic build man, he goes huffing off all the way back to the Budget Suites of America to get me a pair of running shoes as fast as he can on the clock. And so we're waiting and waiting, and he comes running in with just the nick of time. I put the runners on and I miss the 8 ball.
Oh, Lord.
Just thought about that. We're talking about feet. Oh
Why
my
did you
god.
put his shoes on?
I didn't think of that. I want to put my feet in his stinky shoes. I don't know. Would the rifle let us do that? I mean, it was just ridiculous, the whole thing, right?
Totally.
This is back in the late 1990s. I don't know. But I thought, what an ass for not even letting us just finish the game first, right? That was funny. Okay, your brother's up 3-1. Zach's up 3-1 against Len in a race to 5. Okay, that's the end of my story.
Hi, Sheena. Come on in.
Oh, I thought he was gonna scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheena.
Right.
And Martin just missed his 4 ball. He's left Elise a pretty nice wide open table here.
Let's go, girl.
The only problem is she's got the 10, and by the 4 ball, gonna have to somehow come around and shoot those in that.
Gotta get that 9 first.
Well, she can come around behind them right now, but she's got to do it with some pace. That a girl.
Oh, get it. Get it with this.
Look at that shot. Nice.
Just float it out and you got the 10 in the opposite corner.
Right. That was a great shot.
I love our host, but I'm rooting for my girl.
See, we all have someone.
Okay, why is she taking the 10 right now? Elise?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
That's why.
she nailed it. I know, but she should have taken the 9.
What our comfortable shots are, what we're good with.
But it was the wrong shot. But you can say what you want. You can say what you want. It was the wrong shot.
she's gonna take her. If she's gonna shoot that, if she shoots that 12, you can hook herself. Yeah, okay, good girl. No, do it. You're tall now.
She is tall. Super tall.
Come on, sweetie.
Just nice and easy.
Eh.
Oh, don't
She
bounce. Oh, I know, but she left herself the wrong
Yeah.
pocket. Now she's got a tough shot. And a scary eight and a scary 8 ball too. Ay.
Hide it.
That's not happening.
Well, Martin's gonna like this sleeve. He's just got to come out for the 8 in the side.
See, she should have taken the 9 first.
Yeah. She shoulda, coulda, woulda.
This girl learned on snooker tables when she was a little girl. She's just coming back to playing pool, so. Mel,
1-1. It's a B-side match. They're racing to 4.
Okay, Curtis.
He looks
Oh, I
like he's
think
shooting the 8
he's
ball.
jumping.
He's jumping.
Come on, Curtis, you can do this.
Well, he hit it anyway. Good hit,
Alright,
Curtis.
That's all right.
Aaron's been shooting lights out.
Man, oh
Let me
man.
say hi.
We played Aaron's team our first round of playoffs on Tuesday. Man, I could not hit a ball. Jeez Louise. And Aaron scared of me because I beat him a couple of times in tournaments, right?
Yeah.
He goes, I don't want to play you. He made short work of me.
He played really well on Monday night at
Yes.
Anavitz.
I ended up
Couple
playing him
breaking
too
runs.
in
Yeah.
the tournament.
Yeah.
And it was like how come you can just
Mm.
He's got a pretty nice out now. Unfortunately for Curtis, because he's up 1-0.
Rob and I have been over watching Victor and his band in Party in the Park.
Oh,
And we're watching on the phone, right? Watching,
Yeah.
watching on the pool.
nice break.
He does do a great break.
9 ball.
Oh, that's
Really,
Elise's
nine
break.
Was that Elise? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that was her. That was a great break. She made a ball in the bottom left, a low ball. Nice table. Looks all wide open.
I got to introduce her to you, Carrie. She's just bought herself a new Harley.
Mm. Oh.
I think high ball looks pretty good. Oh,
Oh,
good leave.
well, you can cut that.
Mm-hmm. Curtis can definitely cut that.
Watch,
I've seen him.
watch the scratch.
No, just forward with a little bit of what is
You gotta
that?
put some-
Inside, then you'll
gotta-
just hit the 14.
As long as he puts some spin on it, he's okay. If he doesn't, he's in trouble. Oh,
Oh, I
went
don't,
behind it.
No,
He
no, no,
missed
he
it.
just missed it.
Overcut
he
it.
missed
Yeah.
it. It's okay. He's got that 9 in an awkward position.
I don't know if it
No,
goes
the
in
9
that.
ball goes.
I think
You
it
think
goes.
so? I don't know. That looks pretty tight past that 8. I think he'd take that 9 first if it went. He's looking at breaking it.
I know what I'd be doing here.
I'd be playing safe.
I'd be skimming off the 14, going right over there.
Actually, I think I would just roll. I think I would hit that more straight on, Brenda. I would almost as if I was banking it
Yeah,
and leave the cue ball on that rail that puts the 14 back into the middle of the table.
yeah, that too. As long as the cue ball gets on the rail somehow. Just like, yeah, he left
Yeah,
it.
He
see?
tried to bank it, but it's gonna
That's
go.
beautiful.
I don't know.
Stay,
But,
Oh,
it,
it's
stay.
gonna go.
Perfect.
That's awesome.
Perfect.
Something
Yeah,
to
see, I
work
would have
on now.
wanted it back there.
but did he leave him a little piece of the 8?
I
I
don't
can't
know.
tell.
I don't know that he can make
No.
it though. I don't know. That's really, oof, that's really tight.
That's a kick shot.
Curtis has pretty good eyes.
But you could skim right past that, put a little right spin on it, and you're gonna hit it anyway. If you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Go off
Yep.
the end rail and
End
come
rail,
back
yeah.
into it. Yeah.
It's tough playing some kind of safe now because Aaron's got that
Where's the
Good
ball?
call
14.
there.
that 14 hanging there. This is a
So
good
he's
call
gonna go
because he's going to
this-
go off the
Yeah, the
14,
right side of it.
off the 9 ball in the
Spin
side,
left into it.
Yeah.
off the 9. That's what he's trying to do.
Oh.
Oh,
my gosh, that was so close. Oh, nice try, Curtis.
very nice.
Nice try.
Oh, Jordan's watching. He's rooting Zach on.
Oh, we've been
Yeah.
talking to him for
Yeah.
hours here. He keeps saying, "I see his feet. I see his feet."
3-1. Yeah.
Still 3. It's still 3-1. It's been
Late
3-1
coming.
for quite a while. Should be changing any time.
He's like, let's go, Zach. I see you at the table. Yeah, nice and very.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is perfect. It just has to make the ball its natural shape.
Oh, Martin overcut that 12 ball. Hit the horn.
Okay, Elise.
He broke Elise's ball out for her, which she'll like.
Okay, me, I take the 4 first. Am I right?
Depends.
I would.
Depends what she.
She's not.
Oh. Oh,
Man,
man.
now you gotta try to. Oh wow.
Yikers.
She's got,
She has to take it now. Oh, she's not going to. Are you kidding me? Why would you not take it now?
she's
She
got a
wants to-
plan.
I would.
She's got a plan. She's sticking to it.
She wants to use the 7 to get back down there, which is a good idea. She's got to leave herself angled to do that.
Oh.
Got to take the 1 now. Has to.
Yeah.
That a girl. Well, she can hit this hard and come all the way down for the 4 now.
Sisters, yeah. She
Many
would
balls
put
in
that
there.
into traffic anyway.
Yeah, she's got to figure out her patterns a little better, right?
Yeah. She should have started with the 4.
And look at
Got her in trouble right away. So where's your first ball?
Martin's got a pretty good run out here.
Oh, Mom, it's nice to see you here.
Yeah, we want to watch Roman. He was on the table 3. She came to watch him play, and we couldn't. So hopefully next. Is he next? Who's next? Let's see. Where are we
I don't
at?
think so. Not yet.
Who we got next? Okay, these 2 are playing.
Yeah, Roman and Rick are still on the A side.
Yeah.
Russell's waiting for Len and Zach.
So I think are we?
No, we're doing B's now. So next is Michael and Alex. They'll be on the next table.
And
And
then
so-
Michelle.
And
and-
Michelle.
Michelle's waiting for Len and Zach.
Yeah. So those will be the next 2 matches. And then we will go to Roman. He's on the 3rd open table then. And there's still only 3-1 here. They're having
Points in between when you're on the 8 side.
They're having some slow games that
Mhm.
match, eh?
It's a lot of money here.
Must be some safety battles going on.
Where'd that cue ball go?
Gosh, that first place prize money! Holy cow!
Yeah, I was telling Roman the prize money. Well, it's a steep entry, $125 entry.
Mhm.
It's quite a bit. Well, it surprises me he's going this route.
The 10.
Yeah, why is he looking at
And the
that?
50.
He's looking at this.
You gotta go back and forth here. You don't leave can't leave yourself 2 balls in line on the rail.
Why, Martin? I don't understand though.
He's okay. He's okay.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah,
No.
get that with just the right weight.
I mean, now you can just stun over. So yeah, that's great. But oh, more than that. You could tell by his cue too. He thought the same thing.
He's okay.
That's funny.
He's all right. Shot.
What are you doing now?
Corner.
50-50.
Well, depends if you like corner or side.
You might go side. There's no scratch off.
I love side shots, and some people love corner shots. He does, doesn't he?
Yep.
Nice.
Good boy.
Oh, except
I
he
thought
no.
you were in.
If I were him, I would have gone corner.
I don't know. He looked pretty confident with that.
We have a win on the 3rd table, Jordan. It's 3-2. Len got another game. So it is 3-2.
And a girl. Look at that.
So
Just
just be,
follow that a little bit and she's got
Yeah.
it straight up in the corner.
yeah, you don't want to leave that side
Don't hit it too
scratch
hard.
angle at all. She's good. She's okay.
Good girl.
That's a good shot.
I wouldn't want that stupid an angle.
She's okay though. Oh, wait.
Not
Well,
nice.
she hit it with bottom, so that's a natural. Yeah, if she would have hit that with top, she would have hit here. Oh, too bad, Elise.
She hit it too hard.
She hit the 4 ball too hard. Yeah.
Got excited.
Yeah.
2-1 for Raymond.
She didn't even look at it. Like she made the ball, but she didn't take her time to figure out.
Doesn't count.
But then, does she know? Does she know that that would be a scratch?
Yes, she would know that.
If you don't, like, if you
Yeah.
don't put top on. Right. See, she didn't stop to look at it. She got to slow down.
What's Curtis doing here? He needs to get on. He needs this game to get back in this set. He's got this 11 ball that's a problem because the 7's in the way. I don't know if the 9 goes right now. I don't think it does. Do you?
The 9 ball.
Yeah.
Well, it goes to the side.
9? No.
This one
Yeah.
goes in the side.
Not from where he is.
That's the 14.
No, it's
Sure.
a 9. 14's over the side.
The 9's
pocket.
behind
That's
that.
the 9.
Oh,
No.
that's
Oh, for
Look
sure.
where
It
the
does.
cue ball is.
Well, not right now.
Oh,
well, not right now.
But-
that's
I'm talking about right now.
now. We're talking about now.
I'm like the 9.
No.
Yeah, I know the 14.
Just your husbands don't understand
Is
this because
he-
our communication skills are terrible.
Oh, he can get on
What
the
is he
11.
doing anyway?
The 14. He can get on the 11 right now. Just like that. Nice shot. Go, 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 go. Nice,
The 9
Curtis.
in that side pocket.
Nice. Well, now, yeah, we knew it would, but just we were talking about that last. That was a great idea.
Yeah, you're 3 steps ahead of us, Carrie Miller.
Look, that's what you're supposed to be. See, not too far because you want to be able to slide down for the 15. Beautiful.
Nice,
Beautiful. That's
perfect.
perfect.
He left himself
He
perfect
can even
angle.
come off the rail
Yeah,
and out and still leave himself angled to come back for the 8.
that was a nice.
Oh, Curtis
Perfect.
is amazing. I just admire him so much. You know, when he started pool league was up 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
This is his 4th season, I think. And he came in and his typical Curtis, just
Nice.
quiet, just sitting there.
Oh, he's such a sweetheart.
And he just, you know, was like, yeah, sure. I think he played with Andy the first year. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
He did, and he said he discovered him in the bar.
And oh my God, he just,
He's always so chill.
I love him like a son.
He's so calm. He's always smiling. And his eyes twinkle when he smiles. He's so cute. I do. I have actually quite adore him. He's adorable.
Funny.
I can see how you would think that. You think of him as like a son.
Yeah.
Okay, where you going? Stop.
Like
Perfect.
a little baby boy.
Good job, Curtis.
Mother hen to 2.
Is he? Well, how old is he? Is he young?
Okay, wait.
He's
Don't
50.
say. I'll tell you how old he is.
He's 50.
Yes. Oh, now you. No.
Oh,
See,
sorry.
oh, okay. Well, see, I would not have thought that he was 50.
No, and it's so funny because
Oh, Curtis, nice finish.
Nice.
last year we all
Attaboy.
stayed at my friend's house in Kelowna for the Ogopogo tournament.
Uh-huh.
And I was telling her that Curtis had a son, and she said, "Oh, is he just little?" I said, "No, he's in his 20s." She said, "He's in his 20s?" She said,
You're
"How old
thinking
is
he's in
Curtis?"
like
And I
his
said,
30s?
"Yes." She said, "Well, I thought he was like 30." So obviously I'm wrong. I said, "He's 50." I said, "His 50th birthday last
That's
year."
okay. My
In
baby's
June.
turning 50 at Christmas Day this year.
Wow.
Wow.
But he'll be 51 soon, Curtis, but he sure doesn't look it. Like, yeah, it was so funny. Nobody guesses his age.
Hey, same crowd now. I'm turning 50 this summer.
Finally! When I met you, 19?
19, 20, 19?
Yeah.
No, maybe even 18 actually. Because you were playing at the Ladner Arms and I was playing at Heritage Q across the street.
I met you at the Rosencrown. Dawson? No?
No, the Ladner Arms first time.
You two
But
are badass women.
I was probably underage for the first time I was in there.
No, no.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Do your children know about your checkered past?
I
yeah.
know about mine.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
They know. Because I look at them and I'm like, you literally cannot.
Nice break,
back.
Curtis.
They've done way worse than you. Just
I didn't have an opportunity to have a checkered past. I have a checkered future.
awesome.
I had a checkered past. Now I'm a good girl.
You're making up for lost time.
Yeah. Not me. I'm the other way now. I don't even drink anymore. No desire.
I think after last month, I'm not drinking anymore either. I still can't lift my arm above my head.
Oh my god. See, that is why I don't drink.
Nice try, Elise.
I've never liked it. even
That was
as
a
kid.
hard shot. All right, Martin, you better do something because she's on the 8 ball. Oh, okay, Elise, you better do something because he's on the 8 ball. Sorry, I was watching the other game. I got that all wrong.
Should leave. I've been.
Okay, she
That
can't.
a girl.
She can't. Oh my gosh, that was brilliant.
Yeah, it was a good
Just
shot.
Stun out, and you'll have the 7 ball,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then I suppose it depends what you're left with. On how
Well,
to
she
get
only
to the
has one
floor.
other ball left, so.
But Okay.
Yourself a very
Put it in
good
the
7.
top left
Take-
with some right.
I'm taking the 4 now.
Oh,
I'm taking the 4 now too.
yeah, be cutting that 7 with a little top right. You hit the end rail and the side rail and then come back
Oh,
down.
good try.
See?
Now look at you've set him up.
Because it was a scratch
No.
shot though
No,
too.
it's not.
If she could, from where she was,
No
she could
way.
very easily have
No
scratched.
way, you'd hit the end rail up here. You gotta put
Only-
top on it though.
Yeah,
You
only
actually
with
have
the
to put top on it.
rollers, yeah.
Yeah. Top, right, and spin.
I think she took the
And
right
you
ball. I
hit the
would've
rail,
taken
hit the
4.
rail, and come down here.
Too
Okay.
bad.
Okay, I'm leaving
it's-
these
he's
because
on
when I
the
showed
hill.
up, you haven't won the game.
No, you can't leave.
It's on the hill. 3-1. Still 3-2 with Len, Jordan.
They
Close
slow
one.
over there. Len and Zach.
Yeah, they are.
Of course, so
They are.
we can't see them, so we don't know what the games are like. Maybe there are lots of safety games.
I'm just going to mute the mic for 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, everybody.
Now that we've solved all the problems of the world.
What's going on with Curtis and Aaron's game? Still lots of balls on the table. Looks like Curtis only has 1.
Elisa's at the table. She's high ball. She made a beautiful cross bank on the 9 into the side pocket.
And she doesn't have much now to shoot, unfortunately.
No, that's what she's a little bit. Teach her to play the safety game.
Mhm.
She's very aggressive still. Oh, I have to bite my tongue.
Good girl.
Oh, not a good leave though.
God, perfect would have been like right,
Yeah,
you
in
know.
there.
But that's,
yeah, it might
that's
be what
hard.
she was trying to do.
Still a good idea.
Didn't
Like
get
at least she's thinking the right thing, right?
Oh, wow! I
What a
don't think
kick
that's what
that was.
he meant to call.
That was
yeah.
Curtis's ball, and now he's on the 8.
No,
Curtis is like, "Thank you very much."
no. I think
Wasn't
it's Aaron's ball.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw Curtis play the low ball. Well, obviously, because he'd be down on that 8 right now. Funny.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. No, I think he's going for the 11.
I think so too. That would have been hilarious. So what did Aaron do there?
Aaron tried
He
to
kicked.
Yeah,
he got
he-
the 4.
he
He
kicked
tried to
it
kick
there.
the corner?
Yeah. well,
Damn it.
That didn't help him.
So now he's got to leave that 10 to get straight on that 12, right?
Yeah.
So this is quite
It's doable,
doable
though.
because he's got the 11 to the side to get on the 10. He's just got to be straight.
And Martin's open on every pocket on his balls.
Well, it's a great shot.
Oh, not now.
Curtis didn't end up straight.
Come on, girly girl, pick up your shoes.
Yeah,
What
that's where
range
you
do
want
we
to
need
be.
to be
Yeah.
in?
It's funny, Curtis. I had a cue made by Clark Smith, C. Smith cues, and it kind of goes wobbly like that too.
Carrie's like, my husband makes perfect cues, Sheena. Didn't you know?
Oh, yes.
I told him when he finished it, I said, well, you better come and show me how to operate it.
Yeah, yours turned out quite nice.
It's beautiful. I'm so
Yeah.
happy with it.
Good.
Now, if I could just
You can.
make it work.
Oh,
You can.
damn. She just hooked herself. She needed to come out a little bit farther. We're just banking this. No, yeah, he is. Oh, what a good shot. He was trying to.
He was trying to hold there.
Yeah.
That's okay. Okay, now put some inside spin on it. Maybe you'll come down there and nick those things.
Hmm.
Right? No? Is that too much to ask for?
Well, that's exactly what he has to do, but I think they're too far apart. Well, you have to put extreme left on this to do that.
Maybe maybe a zigzag. He did an effort magician shot. Right?
I see a
Keep
nice
on and go
safety here too, though.
I know
Right?
our quality of players has really increased in Illinois, but don't put that heavy burden on
Hey.
Curtis.
Just put the cue ball behind.
Oh, come on now.
behind
Hey,
the 12.
I've seen Curtis do some incredible
So have I.
things. Incredible things.
I totally admire.
Stay safe, Curtis. Is that
Oh.
easy safe here?
I think, didn't you guys play in
Yeah.
in Kelowna? Was that Kelowna?
Yeah.
With the and you two played amazing.
Thank you. We've played quite a few Scotch
Mhm.
tournaments now.
Mhm.
We didn't do good at Lincoln City, which kind of surprised me because we played quite a few. We got a couple of seconds and a third, and we practiced
So he's
lots.
doing. She's coming.
Yeah,
Sweetie.
don't go in.
Brilliant. See?
Yeah,
Curtis does incredible things.
that was a good. I don't hope he didn't call it.
We're
That's what he
prejudiced.
was trying to do. Well, Aaron's got a kick. Oh, Zach's up 4.
Uh-huh.
Jordan 4-2. He's on the hill.
Okay, I've seen Aaron make some pretty good kicks.
Yeah,
He
me
made a great
too.
kick on the 4 ball.
He did.
Come on, you can do this.
He made a nice kick earlier, too.
It's
Why,
kind of
why is Martin taking that 3 first? What's he going to do with the 5?
take the 5 right after. Oh, not if you shoot
No.
it like that.
Not on that angle. Not sure why he didn't take the 5. I don't know what he was doing there. Busy watching this. What happened over there?
Jesus, Martin.
So I guess Aaron
Don't block it.
kicked and missed.
Yeah.
It still goes her shot.
So Curtis just has to figure out how to.
Police has to
escape on the
put
12.
bottom on it and kick that ball out. And she tried, but she didn't get enough of it.
Spin there, Curtis. That works too.
Perfect.
That's
Good
great.
shot, Curtis.
Would have been nice to be a little further, but I think you can still make this. Oi. Oi.
That was our Rick Fraser
5
shot.
ball.
Right. He
Anytime.
did
now.
that. Rick did that. What's he doing? He misses his ball in hand.
There we go. You can do it, Curtis.
Yeah, he can do it.
Martin, one at each end of the table and next to the 8. See what he does.
Oh.
Yeah!
You're not supposed to
Sorry,
throw when
Martin. I
someone
couldn't say that.
smashes a-
I love you, Martin.
Yeah, you can't go, yeah. It's not allowed in the commentator's booth.
You're right. Sorry.
Curtis.
I think what Martin should have done on that shot was touch the one and left the cue ball way up there.
Full shot Curtis made on the 12.
Nice.
Make 2-2.
Now to make it 2-2.
Okay, Elise.
Elise has a
Bob, I can
straight on 8 ball here. She's got a really nice stroke, Elise. I really like her stroke. Nice. Nailed it. Okay, 3-2. She's hanging in there.
Oh, I guess they're all sitting on the couch.
Yeah, there was
Nobody out here. They're in the viewing area.
2-2, Heron and Curtis. What did I say their Fargo difference was? Not very much, is it?
No,
7
490.
points.
491 and
Very
480.
close. And Len and, oh, actually, Len's quite a bit ahead. 60 points higher than Zach, who's up 4-2. That's a pretty good score for Zach.
Zach's a dark horse. I
Yeah.
played Zach in the chip tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
I played him at Anavet's a couple times.
and he just got himself a new table not too long ago.
Oh,
So
kind of
know.
table did he get?
I don't really know. Came out of an office. I know he had it recovered
Nice.
or what it was.
So Martin's still sitting on the hill against Elise.
Nice break. Oh,
Very nice break.
cue ball at the foot of the table. I hate that.
Well, he's got a really
He
nice
does have
shot at the
option. Yeah.
on the 14 to get
Yeah.
started.
Tony
Sometimes-
Clark and I were talking about that second ball break and how he doesn't use it anymore because his cue ball
That's fine.
always ends up on the foot rail or the head rail.
Yeah,
I
and
guess.
all the balls end up on the on the one side of the table.
They do, yeah.
And all clustered up. It's gross. I don't like that break at all.
There's a time and a place for it.
I love it. Because I'm not at the level where I can run a table yet, so makes it harder for my opponents.
So, Aaron, if he starts with a 14, and then his trouble is the 15, 12 over
I
there.
think the 12 goes in the side. Do you think? Oh, uh-oh.
Nine?
Hey, too bad.
So,
Depends if the 12 goes in the side or not. I can't tell from here.
no, yeah,
I bet you it does.
The 15 looks like it goes down here in the corner.
So if the 12 goes, then you're right. He's got that 15.
Well, I think
Because
the,
even if he
I
takes
think
low
the
ball,
15 right now goes in the bottom right.
15.
oh yeah, maybe, eh?
The 15 goes
Yeah,
in the
from the
bottom
cue
right.
ball here to shoot it that way. Because even if you take low ball, the 8's buried in the middle of all the high
Yeah.
balls. You'd have to move it.
Well, I think once the 4 is gone, it probably goes down in the bottom left corner.
Mhm.
It
Well,
goes in the top right corner.
If you took 15 into the bottom right and
Mhm.
rolled it forward, then you've got your 13 in the corner. No,
Well,
what is that?
If you
Yeah.
That's a 9.
if you put the right angle on it, you would be able to get the 12 in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Right, because he's got ball in hand, right?
Yeah.
So if he puts that angle where he would just like stun over just a little bit
I don't know if the
to
12
the,
goes
to the
though.
left of the
It's
12,
hard to say. He's looking at
Okay.
your 15
Yeah.
in the corner idea.
that's the wrong angle though. I wouldn't want to move it. I would. Oh, it's so hard to tell because the angle of the table too. So
We need a fisheye.
yeah.
Well, it
Gentle,
depends. Like
gentle.
like you said, what his next shot's going to be. If he's going to roll up for the 13
He's rolling.
or
Well, for the
See,
net.
for the 9.
Got
That's
on the
what I
9.
saw.
perfect.
Yeah, okay.
That's good. He got on that really well.
Okay, but then now where's he going?
Well,
Is he gonna draw?
Top right, it'll
For-
bring it around.
I feel like we'd have to draw back.
he does.
Yeah.
See?
He does. He
Look
got
at
on
that,
that.
yeah,
He got on that so nice. 12
Little
the
fall
side.
again.
That was bottom.
Was it bottom?
That was bottom that he did. Top right would have made it come 3 rails.
Top
Right,
right
the cue ball would have made it go. Yeah. And so the bottom draws it back off that rail,
He's looking
which
good
is
now.
what he did.
Perfect. Nice shot, Curtis.
And then he can bump the 2
I think he
to
can.
stay there. Actually, it's hard to tell. That might be more straight in than I think it is. He does have some angle.
He does have some
Because
angle.
he's looking at it. but
Yeah.
I think if too, if he's just got slight angle, lots of top.
He
it
could
goes
put check
to,
siding and come back for the
the
same.
rail.
For the s-
Oh, there. Okay, that works.
slow down.
See, what do I know? That's
Wow.
perfect.
That was
Way
such
to
a
go,
great
Curtis.
shot. Nice.
Beautiful.
There,
Nice
that puts,
shooting,
That was
Curtis.
awesome.
that puts him on the hill.
Oh, Martin. Oh, too much draw, buddy.
Okay, so Elise has ball in hand. You got to do something with that 13, 15. I'm assuming she's high. You got to take one of those.
Jordan, it's still 4-2 over on your brother's table. Just keeping you updated.
No. Oh.
No, she's low
Oh,
ball.
she's low ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's got a great chance to get out here.
Mm.
Let's roll forward for the 2 in the corner. Oh, she had to go straight on that one. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh wow. Look at the lead.
Good leave.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh, he can get that 10 in the top left. Though.
he can. And if he puts bottom right on it, he'll come back for the 12. Looking at, I think his 15 goes up in the top left too, right? From back behind it.
The 15?
Yeah, if he's here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right?
You said top left, and I'm looking at the.
Oh, for here,
Yeah.
and then come back this way for
Yeah.
here. But I'm just saying it does go.
Yeah.
To work his way on that.
Yeah. I think either one of them go.
Not the
That
13.
10 ball in the top left corner could be a little tricky with that side pocket, though. Think it's scratchy?
No.
Side
no,
pot.
you put bottom on it. You
Put
put bottom on
bottom-
it. Keep on coming down here.
Put bottom right, and you're ending up over here for
Yeah.
the 12 or this one. What are you thinking, Sheena? Like over here?
Yeah.
Oh, not if with bottom. If you put
Yeah.
bottom, you're going to end up in this area. What is he doing?
He's playing safe.
Okay.
Right up against that 8 ball.
I don't like that
She
at
can
all.
bank. Bank corner.
Yep. Which she can do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time, girl.
Nice try. Oh, she made his duck for him. Well, he can play safe again.
But she
with the
didn't
11.
leave it. She didn't leave it easy.
No.
No, and I like the
But-
position of her 2 ball.
I would still take the 10. I would just pocket. I would pocket weight the 10. Natural angle is going to come out for the 13, 15, or 11. You're going to come right back out into the middle of that area. You go off the rail.
So Aaron's at the other table. I haven't been looking at all. Looks like he's shooting low ball.
In reality, it's a good thing we don't have 3 cameras. How are you going to treat? It's hard to keep track of 2 tables. Let alone
Yeah,
3.
that's what I was saying. If there was 3, it would just be like,
Dude, safety?
Yep.
that's a good shot behind the 10 ball. Hooked
I
her.
think she
She's got a
can see
kick.
it.
Get a kick. Yeah.
You think she can see it? She might be able to. I don't know if she can make
A
it.
sliver of it, but I would still kick it and call this the bottom right corner.
Yeah, for sure. I would too.
Yep. Just like that. Ugh, Curtis and Aaron's table is ugly. That cluster right in the middle with
Mhm.
the 8 ball.
Oh, what a shot!
Great shot. Great shot, Elise. Perfect. Take your time on that eight
Gonna
ball.
make it 3-3
Take your time, girl.
on pot this 8.
Take your time. Yeah. Side pocket or end? Side. End.
Either or, whatever she likes
Very
better.
comfortable.
Nice.
Done.
Very
Love
nice.
that.
Nice out.
Hill.
Hill.
Another hill.
Oh
We
my
had
gosh,
we
did
had
so many
3 in a
hits.
row on the A side.
Today, I mean, you know, when you're looking at under 500 and there's no fancy Fargles, everybody's racing to 5 and 4. Been some great pool today.
Yeah, there really has.
In this beautiful weather, should have been out doing yard work, preparing for our wrap up.
I did that all day yesterday. Gord got home last night and he left again this morning, but only he'll either be home late tonight or tomorrow. Just a short little trip.
Good. How did his trip to Campbell River go?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, really good. He got to see our little grandson briefly, which was nice.
Oh, I saw a picture. I wasn't sure it's taken.
With Gord holding it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was in Campbell River. Yeah, Gord's oldest son and his wife and our little grandson live there. Okay, so Curtis is at the table. He's trying to finish it off. He's got perfect breakout angle here. Not that I don't even know if he needs it. Maybe the 6 goes clean in the bottom left without having to break it out. It kind of looks like it does.
Maybe he'll break it with a 5.
Yeah, I don't know if he needed to though. Like that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
He left himself angled too, so because it kind of looks like it goes, but maybe it's just frozen on the 8. I don't know. Sometimes it's pretty hard to see the angle.
Think he'll take the 7 first and then go for the 5?
I don't know. Whatever he wants. Still thinking about it. Depends if he has to break it or not.
Yeah.
He does have perfect angle to go into it. He's taking his time. That's good. Okay, Martin and Elise, hill. That was a nice kick she made last time. Good girl.
How many more on each
Second or third table,
table up?
something like that.
Who, Roman?
Yeah.
Well, we have
Oh, there you go, Curtis.
tables ending pretty quick here.
Yeah, probably all
3
at
of them.
once.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
gonna hit at once. I really hope we get Roman on a streaming table next.
Who was this fellow? Was he following Roman from a faraway place?
No, he just
Oh.
popped on the stream this morning
Yeah.
and just he was from Grand Rapids, Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
and no, he didn't know Roman or I. We were just started chatting with him. He was quite knowledgeable and he was a 600 Fargo and super nice man.
Wow, is that gonna look at you go? And he can thread a needle, that guy.
In there,
Curled.
so close,
Tables need a good
so
vacuum.
close.
It was the only tables we didn't get to before playoffs to vacuum.
Martin's gonna try and run this out.
Well, he's got a good challenge.
What is this? What is this behind the 2? Is there a ball behind the
No,
2?
it's the tip of
Oh,
the
Oh,
rack
it's the tip of the rack. Okay.
and then the spot.
I couldn't see. I'm like, what is that in there? Okay, he's got pretty good shape here to bump into this 10-8. Just like
Very
that. Nice shot, Martin.
Well, he has a choice. Go
Oh.
short or go long.
Elise's
can take the
table
12.
is kind of ugly, except the 4-5 kind of looks wired. Like if she ends up getting a shot down there.
And it will also
Oh.
it also looks like the 2 goes. The 2 goes in the bottom left.
Mm-hmm. All her balls go quite nicely. She just has to make the first one.
It's ugly that rack is in there. I hate that.
4-3. Was it 4-2 before? And did it just become 4-3?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Zach and Len Jordan are at 4-3 now.
Taking the one.
Good girl. I
Yeesh.
didn't turn out very good for her. She got
Just connect to.
just got a message from somebody.
and stop the cue ball right there. Get the 5 to hit the rim.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Carrie. I'd be leaving him a bank on the 9, but
Or quite the cut on the 15. Whichever
yeah,
you prefer.
yeah.
Right? But
Yeah.
I think that's about as safe as you can get without
That's what she's
being
looking at
risk-
doing. Good girl.
risky,
Gonna hit it too.
right? Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Well, she left
It's
him.
okay. She only rolled for it a little bit.
She left him shots, but they're
Yeah,
hard,
they're
right?
hard,
So at
yeah.
least she didn't leave it in a solid farm.
If she
making him.
had stopped, like stop, then he wouldn't be able to see that ball. up.
Actually, he
What
can
is
make
that?
this
Yeah.
one. I think that's straight in.
And he,
Well,
you know,
Wow.
table one is his
But-
home advantage table too, right?
I see him going more for the middle.
Yeah,
I
he
think you
needs
take
he
the-
needs to get the 9 out of the way for the
Yeah.
15 too, right?
Yeah.
So. Oh,
Oh,
what happened there?
He hit that funny.
Well, he left
saw
her
that too.
quite tough.
Is that 4-2
Oh,
wire show?
Maybe. I was just looking at that too. Kind of looks like it.
Mm. Well, who's this shooting on the other table? Curtis? Is that Curtis?
Let's see.
No,
That's
Aaron.
Aaron. She's looking at 4-2.
Oh,
No.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, good
Maybe
lead.
maybe she was just playing a safety. Something she thought of, but
Don't know.
I don't know.
It's a good lead though.
Hmm.
Oh, the boys are so happy to be able to wear hats and Anavets now.
Mm.
Jeez, Aaron. Playing with fire there, buddy.
Okay, Curtis, you got a chance.
Nice shot.
He's got some work to do. He's got to get on that 8. I don't think the 8 goes by the 10 easily.
No, probably not.
The
But I would
10,
be taking the
10
7
takes
ball.
half the pocket. He's got to take the 7.
Yeah,
Leave himself some kind of angle on the 6 to get over for the 8.
yeah,
So
in
he's
behind the 8.
Looking at right now.
Yeah.
Martin just rattled that pocket.
Oh, trying to get her to lighten up on her shot.
No, a little too hard, eh?
Mm-hmm.
She's got the 2.
She's got to roll up for that 4 on the side. Because it does go. You just got to get up table for it. Well, don't leave him straight. He's okay. He's
Oh,
got,
he's
he's
good,
got
he's good.
angle.
Oh dear.
You should be able to. You should be able to stun over.
Yep. Curtis is good at stun shots. Really good at them.
Just a little bit of left on it, maybe.
Yep. It's definitely left hand. Nice shot, Martin. Great shot. Don't you scratch. Slow down. Oh, man. Not,
Any 10 ball you want.
not making it easy on himself, is he?
Boy,
Oh.
nice try though.
Oh.
Okay, you didn't
Well,
leave much.
I mean, can she get off the rail and get that 10? I don't know if she's got room to do that. I don't think so. It looks more like she's going to be kicking. Or he. Not she.
Who? Oh,
He, Aaron.
yeah. Mm.
I don't know. He'd really have to swerve it. He's looking more at doing something with the 12. What's Martin doing? Well, this is a scary shot. Oh, he went for the bank. The cut was a scratch.
So close.
Oh, nice leave. What a good leave that was. Don't think she can. She looks too close to the 10 to be able to get the 2. From my eyes, yeah, she's going up table. Nice hit, Elise.
Oh, great leave. Oh no, he's still got the
I think he's got the
15 at
10.
the bottom or the
I
11.
think she's got the 10. He's looking at to see if the 14 goes or not. Or whatever that ball is, 10 ball. Yeah, I think he's got this one. And then if he has angle, unless he's on that, then he'll take it. Figure out how to get on that treble ball.
You can see it.
Oh yeah, I knew you could see this one. You want some angle? Oh, don't hook yourself. He's okay. Now to get on this treble ball. He can go 1 or 2 rails. Depends what he prefers here. I mean, in a perfect world here, he'd come out and play that where in the side? I don't know. It's tricky, that last ball of his.
That side's pretty tough.
It is, but he's pretty close to the 4 too for the corner. He doesn't have a lot of options. Is he hooked?
He must be in that.
Oh, I didn't think he was. Wow. Good hit. I did not know he was hooked on that shot. All right, Elise, you got a chance again. Shot.
That's gentle. See, she can shoot gentle.
Those are the 2 she's shooting over a ball, which is ugly.
Oh, little safety. Touch on the one.
She called the one on the side bank. Oh, she scratched.
Should not have done that.
Yikes. Yeah, she shoots pretty aggressive still. All right, Martin, ball in hand. On the hill. Gotta like that for him.
Gotta be nice to the host.
Just a nice little shot to the corner. 15's in a good spot. Just get to the middle of the table for the 8 in the side of the corner. Whatever you want. Oh,
What's
Aaron,
that?
is Aaron on the 8 ball? Or the 6? Oh, he's
Heard
on
this
the
big-
8.
Oh. Oh, nice shape, Martin. Look at that. Beautiful.
Why is Aaron not liking the shot? Just nervous?
Oh, there you go. Martin in the side.
Hill for Curtis and Aaron as well.
Wow.
A lot of hill games today.
That's good. I love that.
Yeah,
I do.
Well, Martin took that one
There you
down.
go.
4-3 over Elise.
Well done, Martin.
Wow.
Well done, Elise. She played well. Who we got now? We got Michael and Alex. So the next game, let me take a look, see what's going on here. Would you guys like to look with me? Here, I'll put on tournament bracket for a moment so we can all see. So, so this one's playing. These are up. So what he wants is this one to be up next. Michelle is playing the loser of Len and Zach, I believe. Yes. Okay. So the loser of Len and Zach will go down and play Michelle. And then we'll be doing the A side next, I believe. So I think Roman's up in 2 tables. Not the one that just started, not the next one, but the one after that will be the 2 A sides, I believe. Okay, 3-3. Aaron and Curtis. So Curtis is having a good look at the table to see what he likes in this another hill match. So he chose to take highball. Highball's pretty good. I think he's going to be moving the what's he doing? Oh, he's going to shoot up table and go for the 9 ball next. I thought he might be taking the 12 and moving the 3 ball. Oh, he didn't get close to that one. So it looks like Aaron is shooting low ball. Definitely got his work cut out for him on that table. The other two left me. I'm here all alone again for a moment. So it looks like he's shooting, like I said, he's shooting low ball. He's got some trouble. He's going to try and get on that. Probably on that 7 next to try to break stuff out. Alex and Michael are another B-side match, racing to 4. It's a nice shot, Aaron. What's he going to get out of that, though, is the question. Oh, I thought he had it. Nice try. Tried the combo. Oh, and I see a scratch on the other table. So Curtis has, what has he got? Wow, good job picking that that rack out of the middle of that cluster of balls. It's a steady hand. Alex had to do that. What he's looking at here, I don't think he can either the combo, either the 9-12 or the 11-3-12. I can't really tell if he can get on that one or not, or if he's too close. Being Hill, he's really taking his time, which is good. Have a good look at it. Oh, Len and Zach are now 4-4. We have another Hill going on table 3. They're A side, a race to 5, so that's a good match going on down there. So I think Curtis is doing the 9-12. Yeah, he is. He chose to do that. It's a good shot. He's got a problem with this 3. He needs to do something. Move it. Move it, or I mean, the 15 does go in the side. The 14 doesn't have a pocket right now. The 3 is a problem. Okay, good job. Get out of the way. So I think he left himself a shot on the 11 up in the corner. Yeah, come back in. I think he left himself a shot on the 11. They're Hill here, Curtis and Aaron.
Yeah.
And Curtis is trying to work his way through this table. He's on the 11 ball. The 3 was in the way. He managed to move it. And the 15 does go in the side. The 14 I don't think goes anywhere, so that's a huge problem. So I'm just trying to figure out what he's going to do with that 14 ball. I mean, his cue ball is going to go in behind the 3 right now. Up that way, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that. Nice shot. Got on that well. Oh, that was some breakout shape here if he makes that 13 in the side.
Preferably. Yeah.
Okay,
Just kind of
bump
draw
into it.
into it for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. 100%.
Because the 15 does go.
Inside.
Yeah. Off the 1 or even straight in, I think.
Yeah, just smack down onto that 8 ball and you should be okay.
Yep.
If everything works out.
Yeah.
Alex running out this first rack as well.
There, look
Just
at
needs
that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, good job.
Man,
Now he's got to get on the
it
14.
goes here now too into the bottom left, but I don't know how you're getting there.
Right. That could be a problem.
Work some miracles.
So I guess he just needed to hit that harder in
wow. I don't know if they were just well, Alex just missed the ball before the 8.
Okay, so I think back to Curtis's shot.
Yeah.
If he goes in off the 1, if he uses the 1 ball,
Yeah.
and he hits us with bottom left, he's gonna come back this way, right?
Yeah, and you just don't want to hit it too pure and draw like too much, but
Oh,
yeah,
oh, oh.
I would
Slow down,
say
stop.
more siding, less draw, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's tough because it's really tough to come here,
yeah.
here, and then here, right?
Well, and it only went.
Because you were almost straight on. He was almost straight on it too. Ready to develop an angle, right? By hitting it into the 1.
What's he got now, though? Like, what's the shot? I'm trying to see where a safety even would be right now. If he has a little window to go between the 4 and the 8. I don't know. I don't know what he's got right now.
Yeah, Len and Zach's match has been going on for a
I
long
know
time.
they're hill now too.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing the safety behind the 5. Look at that, nice.
Beautiful shot.
Well, that was great, Curtis.
that was
Good
perfect.
idea.
Yeah, that was a really good shot. Good speed.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's too bad I got put on the further table. No one was able to watch.
I know it.
match.
And he came in and said you played phenomenally.
I did. Yeah, I had three runouts, 1 break and run, and then 3
Wow.
yards.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I wish we could have seen it.
Yeah, and I made a wicked jump shot to run out one of my racks as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully you're on a screen table next time.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was good. I was playing pretty good against Martin there in that match. I think
Yeah.
I got 4-1.
That's
yeah.
what he said.
Yeah,
Martin
it
and
was
Elise just went hill too. It was
Yeah, no.
There's been
I
a
was
little matches.
I was rooting for Elise. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Wanted to see her do well. It was nice to see her get on the hill for sure.
Oh, he did leave him a shot on that 14 ball. He was trying to hook him.
Not an easy one.
That's for sure.
And you're kind of on the rail too, so you can't really get into the cue ball. See, if I'm off the rail, I'm gonna like draw the ball because this is risking the scratch.
Yeah.
So like that cutting, you risk the scratch unless you hit it with tons of inside and come around 3 rails whilst avoiding
It's an
the
all,
5.
all around horrible.
Yeah,
shot,
it's not good either way.
right?
And if he cuts it normally, again, the scratch is also there, unless he comes 2 rails with tons. But you need tons of spin, and that's hard to get with the cue ball
You're that close
on
to
the rail.
To the rail.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
Exactly. So he's looking at the back cut and coming around, but that also is scary.
Yep.
He's trying it. It's got all kinds of right spin on it.
Yeah. Yeah, top right. Yeah. No,
No,
now he's not. Now he's
That's
getting
funny. I
fed.
told you he lines up funny and then he changes it.
So he went for the back cut, and so that's what I was saying. He tried to go here and then around, and he hit the 5.
Yeah.
It was hard to avoid, and he kind of tied this up a little bit.
Well, at least his ball's kind of in the middle and not like buried somewhere.
It's decently safe, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see the outcome of table 3, Len and Zach. Oh, as we speak, Len 5-4 over Zach.
Wow. But Zach was up. Like
He was.
4-1, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Was it 4-1?
he was.
Wow.
No, 3-1. It was 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah, and then it was
4-2.
yes. Yeah, that's what happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Michelle's up now.
So
she has to play.
finally, Zach and Michelle are on table 3,
Yeah.
and they're B-side going to 4. Michelle's only played one, 2.
No, she hasn't played at all today. She hasn't
Yeah,
played.
she played 1.
No, she didn't because
Yeah,
of Mike
she did.
Fenwick.
But she played after that.
Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, she played
She
Rick.
played Rick.
Yeah.
She lost 5-2.
Yeah.
And then she didn't play after the B-side one.
Yeah, that's right.
I do believe you guys are on the next table, though, maybe.
Who, me and Rick?
Well, let's see here. So we got Zach and Michelle. That one's going. That's going. They're on the hill. So that'll be the whole second round B done. Right? So I do believe you guys, the 2A ones, are next.
Nice. Should be good. I'm excited.
Yeah, you should be on the next table. So I would imagine table 2. They're hill.
Table two, yeah.
But then I've said that before and been wrong, but that's the way I look at it. You and Rick should be next.
Maybe I'll actually be on a stream table. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. Yeah, so what's Curtis? Oh, he's hooked. He's kicking. Oh, good kick. Don't put that 8 in. Oh,
Oh. Well, he's put the pressure on him now.
oh yeah,
right?
the
Because
8's in a good spot and the 14 goes.
Yeah, so he can play safe with the 3. I don't like this 3 being here so
Yeah.
close to the rail and by the 8, and it's just tough to get on. I kick,
then
I bank
again,
the 3
he's-
out and leave behind the 2.
He's got a good chance right now to get the 2 in the side because
True. 2 in the side works.
yeah,
The 5 though, 5 is
or the 7. You mean?
or 7. Yeah, no, 5's up there. 7.
Yeah.
They're both similar.
Well, he can just put bottom and draw and do the 7 next.
Sure, you could do that too. Yeah.
I don't know. The 3's okay if you get on it straight.
No, I
It's
mean,
not a
you
hard
go-
shot.
You go 2, 5, 7, 3, 4, 1, 8. Right, you could do that as well.
Yeah.
Right, so you're up table and you come back for it after the 2 ball.
Yeah.
Right, so there's a few different ways to play it.
Well, he's going your route, I think. Or he's
Well,
going.
I'd say I don't like shooting over a ball here.
No,
So
I don't
would
either.
Take the 5.
I would take the 5 for
take
sure.
the 5, come back for the 7.
Yeah.
And then the 3 is annoying, so I would try and get that 3 as quickly as possible, and then you have these to lay up nicely for the 8. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I hate shooting over a ball as well. It's my
the
worst.
thing. It's the worst thing. I
It
know.
is.
This
If
is
I
my
if I that was a nice
nemesis.
breakout, Alex. If I actually make it shooting over a ball, it's
Oh.
amazing. Look at the draw you
Look at
put
the-
there.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Wow.
Now he's got a tough shot
Wow,
though.
by
Jeez.
so far. I mean, he
know.
probably just wanted to come back to the middle of the table there, and he would have been good. But yeah.
Well, he's got a back cut on the 7.
or you bank the 3 and hide behind the 7 as
Yeah,
well,
you
or
could
you
just
could even
touch it.
stick onto it, right?
Yeah. Which I think I might do.
He's
in a
going
no-go
at 7. I think
situation.
he's back cutting the 7 here. He is. One
Nice
shot.
shot,
It's a good shot.
especially under pressure.
Yeah, that was a good pressure shot for
Yeah.
sure. Came with it. He got nicely on the 1.
Hmm.
I would definitely try to get on the 3 now from the 1.
Yeah,
For
he doesn't
sure.
want it to be
You-
his last ball.
You don't. You really don't. You got to get on the 3 here. Even, I mean, just past middle of the table, right? Anywhere here, like where the tip of his cue is right now,
That's where
he's
he's
okay.
looking. Yeah.
Like he can get there for sure. Needs a little bit of, I guess, bottom left for him. Yeah,
Just like that.
that's pretty good.
Oh, you
You
hit
know,
that really
stay-
well.
stay-
Slow down.
stay- stay.
Oh, man.
That's why you don't want to leave that.
Oh,
hole.
exactly.
Okay,
Now
well,
he's got one more chance
he
to
does.
get on it.
he does.
That was just a little too hard. Very nice try, Aaron.
There's also the possibility of him leaving himself nice on the 3 and using the 3 and the 8 as a safe in some way. There's definitely a shot there, or just the 3, or just the 8. You can,
So he's trying to come around the rail, off the back rail.
I
and
think so.
up.
Yeah, 2 rails. Oh, 1 rail.
Oh, wow.
Go for the cross bank. Good. In the side?
I think
maybe.
I would.
You
I
kinda
like
have to
that
do or
better than
die.
the corner. What else
Or
is he going to
is
do?
there a way to maybe just stick solid to the 8 ball? I think if he's solid to the side of the 8 ball or just underneath it, he's okay as long as he doesn't bump it. Or you
Wow.
bump the 8 to the corner, right? You put it on the horn and you make the 8
Yeah,
ball tough, right?
Make the 8 ball tough.
Yeah, could do
You know,
that.
does he have enough angle to right spin into that though?
Oh, the bank is there, 100%. Or you mean the
No,
safe?
to try and put a safe onto the 8.
I don't know. I can't. Wow,
Oh, don't you scratch. What a shot.
that was a brilliant shot.
Oh,
It's do
what
or
a
die.
Shot.
Do or
Yeah.
die for sure. What a shot. And that's on the hill too.
Yeah, this is for the match.
This
wow.
is for the map. What a shot. What a pressure shot there.
Nice
What an
out.
out.
Well, Curtis says bye bye, and that was he shot.
Wow.
Oh, that was a great out by
What
Aaron.
a fucking game. Yeah, wow.
Kidding. See,
That's crazy.
did I say you were next? Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's see. We're waiting. Roman's just chomping at the bit.
We'll see.
Martin
No.
and Aaron.
God damn it.
What? Every
Wow.
time I predict you're up, I'm wrong.
Yeah. Next.
So he's doing B's again.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's doing this one and this one, and
Yeah,
then you.
I know he
Jesus.
wants to get the B side.
Well, this B-side one, they both just started though.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't want you to be on table 3.
No, me neither, man.
Well, they're at 0-0 as
I mean,
well.
to be fair,
0-1.
Yeah, to be fair, I do have table advantage because I've been playing on that table all day, and I have the speed down for sure.
Alex is up 2-0. I predict you're on table 1.
Okay. Probably here, yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
Well, they're 0-0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'll be good.
I think so too. Yeah, that was really nice. Your
Yeah,
your
nice.
son did good, Rose. He played very well there.
Yeah, that was a great out in that last rack there. Curtis,
Yeah.
I feel bad because
Somebody had to lose, and they both played well.
They did.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, very much a shame, but nice. That was a nice bank.
It was a great bank.
Yeah.
It was do or die, right?
It
So-
was.
And like I said, maybe there was a safe there or something,
Yeah.
but I don't really know.
I don't know.
It's risky, but
I'm
the
just
cross bank,
gonna
I don't
step
mind.
out for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, well, what a shot. Ooh. Yeah. See if Michael can get on the board here. Alex shooting decent in this one. And Martin and Aaron. That'll be a decent match to see. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, decent break. Decent break. It's tough when you're drawing the ball off the break, right? You don't want to leave that cue ball on that head rail. It's better to hit it either center or just slightly above to leave yourself a better controlled cue ball in the middle of the table after the break. But made a good shot there. It's tough. This is tricky with his ball on the rail there by the 6. Can't really get to it. It's kind of trouble for both of them, so might actually be better for him to just leave it there for now. Pretty sure Martin and Aaron will probably be starting soon. I think they're just getting ready here and maybe taking a small break. It was a good shot there from Alex. Has the potential to get out here if he can either play the combination onto the 5 ball from the 6 or oh wow. That's an unfortunate miss, but kind of ties up the 8 ball. This is going to be a tricky rack to get out on here. Yeah, it's going to be kind of back and forth, I have a feeling. Because it's tough to get free on all these balls here. And even tougher now. Holy. Brutal. Yeah. Not sure what he's shooting here. He's just trying to play safe, tie up another ball. Sure. Like I said, it's going to be back and forth here in this rack because a lot of stuff is just tied up here. It's one of those kind of racks you just got to stay composed, try to play the right shot and just think about what you're doing because you just don't want to sell out from doing something funny here. Right? Because I mean, you're both kind of messed up, but you don't want to mess yourself up even more. See, that was a risky shot for sure. The only risk with that really is that like if he frees everything up and misses, then he's definitely sold out, right? Going for a shot like that. Whereas when everything's tied up, it's just it's tough for both of them. But thankfully, got fortunate and didn't totally sell out. Now it's pretty freed up. Like already after those couple of shots, it's not too bad for either player now. It's just getting onto this 7 ball, or even just comboing the 8 into the 7 with one of his balls here, 7 is going to be kind of annoying, tricky to get on. Yeah, Brenda's just stepped out for a little bit. Just me. I think she's coming back though. Yep, there she is. She's coming back. That was a good shot. Got on that nicely. Still just needs to find a way to get onto the 7 ball. Ooh. Decent. I think he can still play the combination to make the 7. Not sure though.
I'm going to step out for a minute. Carrie's going to come in and join you. I just have to run home and let my dogs out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's been a long day for them in there, so and I'll be back.
Yeah.
So,
Mother and son commentated.
yeah, Mom is
Cool.
There we go.
Why not?
Hey kid, how's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
We
Yeah. What's up?
we
You need
actually
food?
just had a little bit of a scare because Lucas was missing there for a little bit,
Oh, really?
and but I guess he's texted. He's texted Clark, so we're good. Well, he was down the river.
Oh,
He's down the river with his bike and the whole bit, and he said, "Well, yeah." So,
he's good though. That's
Pass me my blue laptop, please.
yes,
Okay,
man.
I'll see you guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
see you in a bit.
Brenda. Yeah. Don't think he can make this 8 ball here. He's going for the cross bank, and it looks good. That's in. Wow, great shot from Alex. Great shot. Yeah, did he get home? Is he home now?
No, apparently he's at Chilliwack Park. He was
Oh.
on the river. He was swimming when we were trying to get a hold of him.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Okay, but all is good. He's made contact. He's still alive.
That's good. Doing your motherly duties.
Yes.
Cool.
So, okay, where are we at? We have Michael and Alex.
I mean, Alex just ran out
Oh,
and made
wow.
a beautiful
3-0.
cross
Okay.
bank onto the 8 ball to win that rack.
Mhm.
So
And Martin and Aaron are just starting.
Just starting.
Okay.
Yep, they were taking a
And the
little
other
break here.
table is Zach,
Zach and
and
Michelle.
Michelle.
Yeah.
And they have started?
Yep, they've started.
Okay.
Just started as well.
Okay.
And yeah.
We have Party in the Park going on outside, and I went to go look for food,
Food.
and I found nothing,
Nothing?
that I wanted to eat.
Oh,
So
I saw there was a nice lemonade thing just right outside Martin's place.
Mm.
That looked tempting. I don't mind lemonade.
I'm looking for food though, not
Yeah, true.
something to drink.
Yeah, true.
I need some food.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I'm pretty sure I'm up on the next table though as well. So whichever one finishes here, I think I'm up against
Okay.
Rick, I think.
Which could be pretty quickly here then.
Which might be, yeah.
maybe
Maybe.
not. Michael might be able to come back.
You know, he's been doing okay. So they had a really touchy, kind of finicky rack the last one, and
Mm.
they both kind of freed it up eventually, and then Alex was able to get out. There's a few
Mm-hmm.
sort of miscalculations on what maybe the right ball was because everything was just tied up.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
It was tense. Same kind of thing going on here for Martin and Aaron now with all those stripes on the
Oh my
side.
gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's brutal.
6 highballs on one side. That
That's a good
only
shot.
tells me that was a second ball break.
Yep. When I was commentating earlier, we were talking about the second ball
Mhm.
break,
I
and
don't like them. I
Yeah.
agree with you.
Yeah.
I do
it's worth
not
the
like-
risk. It's worth the risk, in my opinion, especially at this level. I mean, I guess if you're
Mhm.
a pro, you know, you don't want to sell out.
Okay, Martin's got to do something with his 4-ball though.
Yeah, he
He's
does.
running those low ball, but
I think if he can get above the 1, he has a nice angle to go into the 8 ball.
well, he needs to
maybe-
have the 1 in the side pocket, but
Yeah.
he needs to be above the 1
Yeah.
to shimmy in there for the 4. But
Exactly. Or go into it.
he's,
But
he's not headed in that direction.
do you think he's gonna
That's
hit
what
the
he's doing.
5? Yeah, and he missed too.
Oh, and he missed. Oh, so now Aaron
He probably play safe or something.
is probably going to.
yeah.
He's got to start
Chipping
chipping
away.
chipping those balls out
Does, yeah.
and leaving Martin nothing.
I think if he can chip balls away and leave that 4 ball stuck to the 8, he has insurance, so he can
Okay,
maybe
this
just,
is Michael's shooting the 6 ball and then the 8, I think.
yeah, needs to just kind of go back and forth. Hopefully not hit
Yeah,
anything.
scratched.
That was unfortunate. That was a really tough ball to get on with so much traffic in the way.
Yeah, it was quite the slice too. So
Should definitely take the 9 ball here. Yeah, he's taking the 9 ball, smart.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's not easy,
Not too
but
close though. See, I feel like I would pull that cue ball out and leave an angle.
yeah, for sure, leave a
'Cause
little bit,
He's made
or
this really tough.
even the opposite angle.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
oof.
he made it though.
Just shimmied it in. It wiped its feet a little bit. I don't mind taking the green 14 now, just because it blocks the way and you have an angle on it. You just come through rails.
Yeah, that frees up your.
Yeah,
frees up your
freeze
9 ball.
that up. Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
it's the 13. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, the freeze up the 13, but
Which I guess he has. He could take the 12.
yeah, it was the right idea to come 2 rails. Just unfortunate shooting over.
Gotta be careful not to shoot this too hard.
You got it. Nice. That was a good shot.
But no.
I would play safe here. Just nick off the 11 on the top rail and leave him behind the 10, 15. 10, 15 there. That's or he's cutting it. Maybe you cut it. Maybe the angle's nice.
Oh,
No.
he was doing what you said. Maybe he heard you.
Maybe. So he didn't sell out. He can't see the cutting angle, but he can see the ball.
I think so. He might be able to see it to bank it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. The
That's
bank.
tough.
The bank is definitely there for sure, especially with a lot of bottom on the ball. Yeah, I just need to spear this with bottom, and it'll cut the angle so it's thinner. Aaron and Martin's table is just disgusting.
Still trouble. Yep. Aaron
He's
shooting.
kicking at it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice. That was a good hit.
That was a great try. Yeah, might
He
get
didn't sell
sort
it.
of
I
fortunate.
mean, he's got the 11, but he
Yeah.
still has work to do.
He does, yeah. You can just stun out the rail here. Or just stop the ball, sure.
I think that's okay too.
Yeah, stopping that, it's fine. You just have, you don't want too much angle on this 13, right? Because you want it to be able to hold for them both in the side. He has too much.
Aaron just took a shot and opened up.
Oh, Martin's rack here. Yeah.
Martin's 4 ball.
Oh, we got
See, that
4
was good. That was good. He separated them
Yes,
anyway.
separated them so you can cut both of them in.
I think, he might only have the 15.
Oh yeah, the 15 first, but we'll leave himself a cut.
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
think he
next
even
shot.
has the 10.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, nice one.
Hit that
Nice
with
one.
lifted inside to come and spear it back. Yeah, that was a really good shot. Yeah, had to juice it with inside, right?
Alex could be out here.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Spin.
That's gonna be wonderful.
Nice.
Beautiful shot there, and I think he takes the match. Yep. Wow, that was a great shot there by Alex.
And that does it then. That's 4.
Yep, that's 4. It's done.
4-0 against Michael.
Yeah, that's one of the first.
They've confirmed it, and so now
And it's me on the
it's
screen.
Rick and Roman.
Finally on the screen. Let's go. All right.
All right.
Wish me luck, guys. All the best.
Play good, kid.
Thanks. Good try.
I'll be watching.
All right.
All right, so we still got Martin and Aaron. I'm not sure who's shooting here right now. Okay, Martin. So Martin is gonna try to pick away at all these balls. Or not sure what he was trying to do there. That was a ball in hand. I guess he was just in a tricky spot and was trying to maybe play safe or something. So Aaron is high ball. And looks like he's going to take the 11 in the corner. Not sure what he plans to do next, being that So it's unfortunate. It looks like he tied himself up on that 12 ball. I don't think he can even see the 10. Or, well, maybe he can. Okay, so now he's got the 15. If he comes off the rail a little bit, then he could have the 13 up in the corner. And then the 14 down in this bottom left corner. Well, maybe the 14 goes by. Looks like that's what he's looking at. See if the 14 goes by the 13 into the top left corner. Mm. Guess not. It looks like he's playing the 12 in the side, possibly off the 6. 6 ball makes it a big pocket. Okay, Martin. Rick and Roman are lagging. Looks like Rick's gonna get it. Well, I think Martin just wanted to change the look of the table there a little bit, knowing that where he was going to leave the cue ball would not leave Aaron all that much. So, that's a tricky one. Not even a lot to play safety because Martin's balls are all pretty much open. Tough to hide. Looks like he's playing the 14 out and try to hide behind it. You can still see the 4. Oh, well, okay. Or you can jump and shoot the 6. I can hear chuckling out there. So now he can play the 2, probably come back out, play the 1 ball in the same side pocket. Or, okay. Or play the 1 ball in the top right. I think he thought he was going to be out a lot further. That was a good shot. So I have the 4 ball in the side. So it looks like he's going to the top left. That's what he lined up for. Nice shot. That puts Martin on the board. And Roman and Rick on the other table. So I'm pretty sure this is just a ball off the break. I think Rick's still trying to decide which way he wants to go, high ball or low ball. Not really any good opening shot. He's got the 11 up in the corner. Oh, he opted for the 2. Tried for the 2, didn't make it. This kind of makes me think that Roman will probably take low ball. The only difficult shot to get shape for, I think, is the 6. It's only got 1, maybe 2 pockets to go in. Oof. Oh, that's close. That's some little goalposts stick out there for him. If he doesn't quite have the 2, he could play the 2 off the rail first. Looks like he can see it full. So Martin over there on the other table is just firing away. That was a nice straight shot by Roman. Oh, that was in and out, Martin. Good grief, it was ugly now. Aaron's got his work cut out for him. That 9-13 is not sitting very pretty. So he's going to look right now. Where do I need to be on the 14 or the 12 to get that little breakout? Oh, that was a good try. He tried to jam into there, but that caused him to miss the 14. So Roman didn't quite like the 3 shape that he got, so he opted to take the 5 first. Try to get a better angle. I think he's still not going to like this. He's on the wrong side of it. So he's wondering, where can I get to? Where I can play the 6 on the side, maybe? On the left side? Just going forward. Oh, that's not it. I think he wanted to hit that 12 ball, actually. So Roman likes to jump, but I'm not sure that he can here. So it looks like he's going for the kick and doesn't quite get there. It's a good try, though. See, like I said from the beginning, that 6 ball shape was the hardest to try to get to. to get just in the right spot. Oh, so it looks like Rick's gonna play safety on him. Just trying to get one of his balls out right now. Oh, he shot the 15 in. Okay, that was a great shot. And he got his 9 ball out at the same time. Tricky shot on that 6 ball for Martin after this 5. You may or may not be able to make that ball. It's going to be tight. Feel like somebody should watch this one, but guess it depends what he's doing. Oh, that was a great shot. That was a great shot. He hit the 6 full. Now he's got the 8. That should put Martin up to nothing against Aaron. Nice, nice out. I'm not sure what Roman called here. Or if he did, he may be trying to play safe. I'm not sure. Yep, he was trying to play leave the cue ball on the rail away from everything. And he's not left the duck either. The 9 ball there. So I can see Rick will more than likely play safety here too. Make it so Roman won't have the angle on the 6 to pot it. Lots of believe in Oakham. Looks like you can see a piece of it. I think. I feel like if you just tippy tap it and stay right there. It's tight. Yeah, if you can just, all you gotta do is touch it. Leave the cue ball right there. Don't let him see the angle of the 10. Oh, he hit the 10 first. I broke them both wide open. That's too bad. Nice try, though. That's the way I would have gone. So here, I think I would take 9, 10, 13. Actually, maybe you could go 13, 9, 10. You got to make sure you got the right angle on the 9 to be able to play the 10 in the top right corner. And he's done good there. He's done good. Now he needs to make sure that he leaves himself angle on that 10 ball to come off the rail and back out for the 8. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So I would hit this now with a little top left, and that'll swing it backwards on the other side of the 8. Actually, maybe it just left siding. Yeah, nice one. You should still be able to make this. A little long, but that's okay. Aaron was doing so good running that out. And now Rick missed it. Oh, but he's taking the kick away. Oh, so Roman has choices to make. So I know, knowing Roman and his aggressiveness, sometimes I know that he would want to try to play the kick on that 6 ball and pot it, but I think right now he's just gonna play the cue ball into the rail. Yeah, leave him a not so pretty bank shot. That was good, and it got a 6 ball off the rail. So he knows that he can just about cut that 6 ball from anywhere on the table. So Rick has to either make the ball or he needs to leave him just as long as possible on the left hand side of the table. Aaron's in a pinch here. He left himself, traveled too far with the cue ball and has left himself not really any shot on the 9 ball now. Looks like he's looking at maybe stunning in off the 5 into the side pocket. Not cutting it, I don't think. Maybe cutting it. No. Tricky. Okay, so Martin found a second wind or something, and so now it's like he could run this out. Sheena's back here to join me. That's kind of nice. I don't like going all by myself. Oh, what happened? She got something spilt all over.
Rob brought me dinner and I wore it.
I didn't find anything I wanted out there. Oh, Martin. What happened? Martin just missed his 2 ball, but he sunk it in the side. That's not what he called. Okay, if he's not corner hooked, Roman should be able to make this, but he might be a little bit.
I'll say he'll get out there.
So it looks like that's what he's got to do. Little Massey. Come on, Roman.
Oh, nicely.
Overdid it a little bit. Okay, but he left it way over on the other side, so you never know.
Make him work for it.
Yeah. It'll be a good shot. It'll be a really good shot if Rick makes it. So it's doable. It's definitely makeable. Okay, Aaron, pot this 8 and get yourself on the board. Oh, and he's gonna scratch.
Look at that.
This is too easy for Roman now. Ay. Yeah, don't take it for granted there, son. They
Take
can
your
already
time.
see you bouncing around.
Take your time. Now he's at least.
At least
Lying
he's
there
looking
down.
at it.
Oh,
Give it a little
funny
left.
little-
Yeah, he is. He's giving it a little left. Oh,
it's
I
okay.
thought he'd go off the rail, but that's okay. I mean, it's pretty straight and shot from there. Attaboy.
Nice.
Oh, what? I looked away. What happened with Martin and Aaron? How did Martin get that game? Eesh. Sorry, guys.
Like
I don't
I said,
even-
it's a good thing there's not 3 cameras and 3 tables.
Ma.
Can't
See,
keep
shooting
track.
an 8 ball. An 8 ball on both tables. I
I know.
can't watch them both. Oh, no, okay. Okay, Aaron marked a game. It's 2-1. Aaron did get on the board.
Oh, look at that.
What a break.
Lots of motion in that break.
Love it. And it's open, and he's got options.
Lot.
He's got a 2 ball, a 3 ball, a 5 ball, a 10 ball,
Probably the
a,
squeak by for the
a,
4.
a 12 if he really wants to
Yeah.
shimmy that in the side. Take your pick. Hello, Rob.
Good.
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Come on, hug me. You having fun out there?
Oh yeah, it was great. I was hanging out with a bunch of musicians and
Of course you were.
swapping stupid stories.
Excellent.
You?
Did you get to jam out there a little bit?
No, I didn't get jam. I just got
Bummer.
to listen.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good. I did walk out there a little bit. And I got distracted. I kept stopping and watching the stage myself too. So, yeah, they're really good out there.
yeah,
Victor's band.
it was great.
Yeah.
Okay, Zach's right there.
Yeah, we watched Victor's band to the end, and
Then I came to watch pool, and Rob went to drink with the boys.
Nice.
Martin's been shooting real well today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. He gets these little rhythms going where it's just like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Just knocks them all in. Yeah. And then misses one or two that are just like really silly, and then but then he seems to get back into his groove again. So
But
I mean,
he's not letting it bother him, because
Yeah.
sometimes when that happens,
whoosh.
it'll
Did I scratch? See, like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Did I just
sorry,
give the
Martin.
Commentators
Commentators
curse?
curse, yeah.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
when we do that, we'll place a shot. Place a shot. And
Yeah.
where did that come from?
Yeah.
I think you get your rhythm, and then all of a sudden you don't pay attention sometimes to
Yeah. Yeah.
where the cue ball is going, or shoot a little quick on a ball that you think is easy.
Okay. Whoa. Nudge. Oh, that's okay. He can shoot it down.
You
the
can do that.
Yeah. I think he came out further than he wanted to. Like Roman just played a match out at Snook D, so I think he's like his stroke has been let out a little bit because he's playing on 9 foot
9 foot,
9 foot tables.
Yeah.
So I think he's still trying to reel it
Compensate, yeah.
back in for the 7 foot
Yeah.
table.
You're playing a lot softer on a 7 foot table than
Yeah.
than you do on
Yeah.
9 foot.
Oh, that's a great shot. When nice to bring that back for the April. That was a good shot. One thing he does better than me that he caught on fairly quickly was adjusting from table to table, like
Okay.
size wise.
Yeah.
He actually is quite good at that. So he realizes pretty quickly what he's doing and what he needs to
You
change.
definitely have to pay attention
Yeah,
to that.
absolutely.
If you just come on off a 9 foot and you
Yeah.
try and shoot like you're
Yeah.
playing on a 9 foot on a 7 foot,
Yeah.
you're going to overrun balls. And then
Absolutely.
what happens if you overrun a few, then you start to really compensate,
Yeah.
and now you're under hitting them.
That's right.
But when you were his age,
Mhm.
did you jump back and forth 7, 8, 9 a lot, or did you mostly play on 8-foot tables?
Mostly 8-foot
Yeah,
tables.
exactly.
So when I was his age and playing up till probably around about 25 years old, like I think I started about the same age. I was probably 16, 17 when I started. And but it wasn't until I think I was probably maybe 25 that the 7 foot started coming into play.
Yeah.
And it wasn't very often that we got on 9-foot tables.
Well, I'm just thinking that he probably has more variety at his age
Totally,
than you did.
absolutely.
So he's
Oh,
had to
yeah.
learn to
Yeah,
compensate.
for sure he does.
There's a lot more
Yeah.
9 foots around, and especially
Yeah.
with the pros playing them. There's
Yeah.
lots of places, whether it be
Yeah.
Snook D or like Bull Hall,
Yeah.
whatever, they've got some 9 foots in there.
Yeah, well, even here at Chillable,
They're all
Lane's the
9
9 foots up there.
Up the Kamloops Club.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of their tables are 9 foot tables.
Yeah, and Roman loves them. He loves the 9-foot table, and thank goodness. I mean, for a kid who wants to go pro one day,
He has that.
you need to learn how to play on a 9-foot table. So,
He's got that long want to
Yeah.
bash him stroke.
yeah, yes, yeah, he can really let it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he gently pussyfoots that in.
Yeah.
It's okay, sweetheart. You can make a liar out of me.
Well, he can when he has to.
Look
He
at
did that on purpose.
9 foot,
know.
nine,
And that's 2-2 now.
9 foot, 8 foot, 7 foot, doesn't matter. There's times that's what you
Mhm.
need, that's what you do.
Yeah. See, I love that all these races are like so close.
But
It's a
lots
good
of really
field.
hill matches.
Yeah.
Yes,
Lots of
there's been a
hill matches.
ton. There's been so many.
Now
And
they
this-
they looked to see. I think there was a group. There's 16 altogether, but 10 of them were in a group so tight as far as Fargo races go. It was incredible.
Could
So-
be anybody's game. Although I do still think there are some of these players that are underrated.
Yeah.
But
But here-
tournaments like this will do them good because they don't get outside of a league for their Fargos to ever
Mhm.
move.
But here's one of the things that I've heard a number of times said is that, oh, he's underrated, he's underrated, he's underrated. They're playing each other. So if they're both underrated, they're still playing equal. You know what I'm
And they're not
saying?
going to move.
Just be- that-
Yeah.
But just because they're at 474 or 484.
Mhm.
And if they're underrated, if you're to bump each of them up, you know,
Mhm.
25 points and just over, but they're still equal players.
They're not going to
Yeah.
move.
They're
Yeah.
just equal players, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. We're telling Roman needs to play more of the if he wants his Fargo rate to move, he needs to play more of the open tournaments where he is playing players that are 550 or above.
Yes.
So that
And win.
is to see where he's sitting at. If your Fargo doesn't move, then you're stagnant. You're actually not improving. You're just saying that
Well,
you
how
stay
does your
the same,
Fargo go up?
right?
How does your Fargo go up?
Well,
Playing better players and beating.
yes. So
Plain and
if
simple.
you're not beating them and your Fargo stays the same, then
You're keeping up.
but you're just leveling out. You're not actually improving, right? But if his Fargo starts even with the loss, if his Fargo is still creeping up, because remember it goes by the score.
Yeah, too. Like
Right?
if you're playing a
So
5-4
you can
race,
still lose. Yeah.
you're playing a race to 5 and you lose and you go hill with somebody that's better than you. That can bring your Fargo
That-
rate up.
yes. Yes. So even though you might not be winning the tournament, if your Fargo is still continuing to move up, then that does mean that you're getting better. But
Yeah,
if your
yeah.
Fargo stays the same,
Mhm.
then you need to do something else.
But with most things in life, we get better to a point, then we plateau,
Absolutely.
right?
Yep.
And then
Yep.
you can refine some of that stuff, and then
Yep.
you have to find new
Mhm.
stuff to get better
New
at to
techniques.
up again to a new
Yeah.
plateau.
It's like just like playing music.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
You
anything.
get
It's
you
like
get- it-
baseball, soccer, tennis,
Mhm.
you name it. You find a few things to work on. You can't work on everything at the same time.
Yeah. And when you are learning too, if you learn a couple of new things, your
you can
level
plateau
of
or even
your-
go down a little
well,
bit.
you can go down a little bit, but what happens is like riding that roller coaster, right? So you get to get to one level and then you come down a little bit, but when you learn all those things and then you start to jump,
You'll start
you're
to
gonna
feel-
jump up past where you were on
That's
the
right.
high before,
That's right.
right? So you're always gonna keep, even though you come down a little bit, you're gonna be better than you were when
Well, because that
before you went down.
that learning curve is when
Yeah.
because you're trying new stuff and
Yeah.
you're kind of halfway there, but it can cost you a little bit during that learning
Yep.
process. But once it all kicks in, all of a sudden
Once you got it,
jump up
Yeah.
jump up another
because then you've got
another
more
level.
options in your toolkit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Starting to work.
it becomes second nature, and then you be comfortable with it. And when then that's there, and you got it to draw from,
Then you
now
learn something
find
else.
something new.
Yeah.
When you're first trying it, it doesn't work all the time. But when
Yeah.
it starts to fall into place,
Yeah.
and now everything starts to work. It
Mhm.
enhances your game.
That's right.
And having said that, like being a new player and learning to do stuff, and I worked and worked and worked on my draw shot, and I thought, oh, I got it down pat. I was doing great with them, and then all of a sudden,
And
it
then
disappeared.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've had that happen too.
But I found it again. But it's one of those things that you don't.
Yeah.
Like anything, you don't use it, you lose it. So
Yeah.
Well, the other thing too is if you're playing, it's working. If it doesn't work, you can't be afraid of it. You still have to keep doing it.
Yeah.
because If you quit doing it, then
Yeah.
you'll fall back
Yeah.
farther or quicker. So you still got to take those chances.
Oh,
Play.
Rick.
Don't play with fear.
But the nice thing is to look at even this level of player, even though they're under 500, you can
Mark.
see what they've got in their arsenal, right?
hmm I don't know if he can still make that 3-ball. Maybe he can bank it. He could hit
Oh, I
all
think
that
he can do
stuff.
it.
If he's got enough basic. No.
Oh,
Nope.
Jeez.
he knows. You can't. These
Wow.
pockets are so-
No. Here's.
Roman.
I know exactly what he
Yeesh.
was trying to do. It was a double
Roman
kiss,
is cute.
shooting it soft, shoot it hard, it plays short. That's what he was trying to do. Inside English won't make it play short. Too. Mm,
Mm,
the 9 or the 1? That's
Nine.
oh, that's
that's the
That's his
9,
ball.
but
oh, I
he's
was
shooting over a ball, and that's not an easy shot to
gonna cut
Iron.
it back, I'll bet.
no, he's playing it. He's
to
playing.
Straight
down the
on?
bottom right corner. Yeah.
I want to cut it back.
Oh. Hmm. Over the ball though.
Either,
right? That
either,
really
either way,
messes
you're
people
over
up
top of the
sometimes.
ball.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
Ah,
oh,
he's
too
gonna hook
far.
himself. R. Rick.
Well, Rick has his own table. He's probably
Kick
not
it and
familiar.
put it in the other side pocket. Now then. Right?
So-
Go
so-
off
That's
the rail and kick it in the opposite side pocket.
That's all-
Is Rick jump?
Yeah,
that's,
that's what he-
that's all he's got. That's all
Yeah.
he's got. That's
You can do it.
Just
Gent.
on the.
Gent.
It's just he's got it.
Oh, nice finish there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Rick.
Ah, and then he scratches too. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna go right up to the 3. Oh. Okay, Roman can still make that. Oh, he has to make it now though.
You got to take it first.
He has to take it first. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Combo the 4 on the 8 and the 3.
No.
And put the 8 right over the
No.
pocket.
And
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
fine.
No.
He'll be blocking the
You don't
floorball.
be,
No,
don't
that
be
was
crazy.
perfect. Now he's got angle to come out for the 1. It's perfect.
He's got to leave himself in a place where he can get back to the 8 on the get on the right side of the ball.
Mhm.
Although being in the open side of the table, he can be on the wrong side of the ball and still do some stuff and pull it back. Has to come off a rail to do that. But
I think he's deciding whether he wants to just straight stun down there or go
Yeah.
off the rail. I think
but he
he's
prefers
opted
to
off.
play that one ball in the side pocket. That's what he would prefer. And that, see, now this is what I'm talking about. His option was now he can draw and or play some stuff over into the long.
Oh,
rail.
he's gonna.
So he's
Yeah.
not
Okay.
exactly
Yeah. He's
cut
gonna.
back.
Yeah.
If he gets down on the other side of the ball, then he can just run it up there.
Yeah.
But
So
that's-
right where Roman pointed with his
Yeah.
cue is where he wants to draw
That's
that cue
rail.
ball to.
Yep.
Ah.
Ooh.
He had it, but see the risk in that though, which even Roman said before is now you've given it away,
Well,
right?
but
So
those are shots you just got to learn how to make it. That's not
Yeah.
a super hard shot.
I mean, he did get the right stuff on it. He knew what he
Absolutely.
wanted to do.
Absolutely.
He's just got to make the ball now. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no,
no,
he's
he's
okay.
good. He's
He's
good.
okay.
He scared himself though.
Whew.
He scared himself.
Okay, so 2-1. 2-1 for Roman.
Yeah.
Martin's up 3-2. Yeah.
I do. I love these races the way they go.
Mm-hmm.
Zach is up 3-1 over Michelle. So Zach is on the hill on table 3, race to 4. Of course, Martin and Aaron are racing to 4 on the B side, and Rick and Roman are still on the A side.
Now this A side match, I think whoever wins gets to go home.
Yeah, I think they're
Today?
at that point. And
They
the
come back tomorrow.
money matches are tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
We're playing them at noon or something.
And then, but if you lose, I think there would be one more B match to play.
Oh, you might have to play another one. That's the loser might have to play.
Mhm.
Is that a month? It's Rick and Roman. That's not the A side final
That's-
yet.
No,
It's to get
One
it's
before.
to get to the
get
A
to
side.
get to the A side final.
Right,
So the two
right.
A side final players would be coming
That's-
back tomorrow,
It's top.
and the
Getting
top
money?
B players would come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come down to 4.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because there's 4 money places,
Mhm.
right? The money match will be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Elise was saying when they were playing, Martin and her were playing on table 1, she could hear us in the us 3 ladies in the booth here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
How?
well, there's a big gap under that door,
Oh yeah. Yes.
and you know, you leave the door open. It's,
You know, you can hear it, but it's kind of mumbly. You can't really hear what people are saying. You catch the odd word here and there, but you
maybe
really
you
can't.
can, honey, but she's got young ears. I'm not being mean, but
Yeah, you are.
no, you're.
She is. You see that, Gary? She is being me right there.
He's got musician ears, like he's
There you
he's not stone cold
Yeah.
deaf yet, but he's not far off it.
go.
He's got selective hearing.
I can hear them. I can hear this.
Oh, Roman's gonna try to bump right into this. Give it. Oh, did he come out enough? Oh, I
So,
can't
I
tell.
don't think
I
so.
can't tell. Oh,
I bought it over.
no,
Hi.
no, I don't think he did.
Yeah.
He's highball, yeah.
He didn't come out enough, I
No.
don't think.
So you're not gonna be able to get out.
He's thinking about coming.
Don't you dare play safe, you silly boy.
Play safe. You got lots of balls.
Don't be messing around with the 8.
Oh my
Nice shot, Martin.
I
Oh.
wouldn't wait.
Oy.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't do
see
that.
why? Why did you do that?
I would have done.
Let's just play safe with that stuff down
Play
there.
that. Move that. Just move the 11 and play safe.
Patience, my love. Patience.
Move the 11.
He's
Move
young.
the 11.
He's young and ambitious, that's for sure.
He's not even a drinking
Yeah.
age yet. He's restless.
Yeah, no, he's not allowed to drink, but he's allowed to vote.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems so strange to me.
Well-
I call him my half an adult.
Well,
Half adult.
Half an adult. Yeah, because he can't. There's some things he can do and some things he still can't do.
well, at least he'll be sober when he votes.
He was. We voted together already. We did the early polls.
I was going to, but never got there.
You never said that to me.
Yeah, we went on the
I would have
weekend.
reminded you.
Well, you know,
Mhm.
thoughts going through my head. Faster than
No comment.
a bullet through, you know.
I can relate. Oh no.
Was I
Okay.
thinking of
You
doing
voted
to go?
with him. Yeah, I don't remember.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a combo there, 6-1. Let's see if he takes it. Because the other balls are ugly.
See, that's a combo worth playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that makes for sure.
Yeah, because Roman's balls are still like kind of messed up, so it's definitely worth taking.
Jeez.
See, he's left him nothing though.
What? Can he bank it?
He can't. What, the 13?
Well, you can bank
wanna
and
bank?
everything else, but why?
Try.
Why would you?
It's kind of off angle.
Because he's
Yeah, well-
Roman and he's
No, no, no,
he's-
no.
Yeah, but he'll leave himself.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You got 2 balls left on the table, and you can't get to that other one. Oh, is he going to get? Oh, he gets.
No
okay.
way. How did he do? Oh, he went
Sometime-
off the 2 ball.
Sometimes
He
you get
skated off
lucky
the
when
2
you
ball.
do that.
Okay, what?
Sometimes you get lucky
Kid,
when
you're
you
too
do
much.
that. Oh, did he take it away?
He'll jump it. He'll freaking jump it.
No. Mm-mm. I don't think so.
Really?
No, that ball would not. That ball would not.
No. No.
No.
No. He hit this
He
ball.
had to
He
hit
hit
it
this
first.
ball.
Had to hit it
Do it.
first. Or it wouldn't have gone.
Yeah.
But the 2 was he.
No, they were like
No.
this. Well,
Well,
like this. So he went.
that's a possibility of what you're saying, but I don't, that isn't far enough apart that I'm thinking.
Mhm.
Didn't look like it to me.
No, if you hit the 2 ball first, the 13 wouldn't have gone. There's no way. Absolutely no way.
Well, you would have had to hit it so,
The 13 would
so
have come
perfect
off the
that
rail.
it came. off.
Yeah.
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 I think so.
Oh, he didn't make the 8. I didn't even see what he did with the 8. Did he try to jump it?
Yeah, I don't.
Didn't even see. I looked away.
We were debating the other shot. We missed one.
I'm such a
Be
bad
present, be
commentator. I
present,
stopped
be
looking at the
present.
screen.
We need to get.
Okay, Martin and Aaron, it's 3-3. We got another hill match over here.
Oh, and it's Hill on the other table. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, Michelle's at
3
2.
Oh.
Zach's at 3.
Yeah, 3-2. But it's 3-3.
Need to pull up
Here.
YouTube on my phone. You can back it up on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Check. Coming along.
Oh, well, it'll go in the corner.
Pocket weight.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket weight.
I gotta restart the Facebook. We're almost at 8 hours.
Okay.
So I figured it's a good time to do it. Maybe we'll wait for the. What?
Wait for this.
I'll show you.
Elimination?
I can show you what to do. I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
And show you what to do. Is stream chance here.
You got a room full.
There'll be a little toggle for Facebook. Once it loads,
Oh, yeah.
just turn it off and then turn the toggle back on.
Up here.
The-
This one?
For Facebook though.
This one.
This
Yeah.
one? Okay.
You just toggle it off, leave it for a second, and then turn it back on. It'll start.
How much time do we got?
8 hours on it. So what is it at now?
I can't tell. I don't know.
Say, I don't know.
Well, it's
I don't know.
6:40.
I know we started at like 10 to 7, so or 10 to 11, so we should be ready. To,
Okay, we'll do it right after this table one finishes.
Right after that.
After table 1? After
Yeah,
table
yeah.
2?
No, after this, after he finishes, after this frame, this game finishes,
Oh, okay.
we'll restart
okay,
it.
okay.
And now you're back.
Gotta make the shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a great stop.
Another type run.
See?
Okay, so we're gonna very quickly
Restart.
toggle off.
We got this one.
We're gonna restart the stream, so look for it because we've got a hill match, but we don't want to lose the game in the hill match. So I'm turning it off, and it'll come right back on. Stable channel confirm, saving,
There you go. That
and then turn it back on.
Yeah.
Sending data.
I can go look on my phone, see if I'm back up.
There we go. We're streaming again.
Okay, so it
Streaming?
says it's
Yeah, there
streaming.
you go.
We've got
A
hopefully-
restart. We got a restart because Facebook only lets you stream for 8 hours. So we wanted to stop early enough where we wouldn't get cut off in the middle of a exciting hill match. Table 1, Rick Fraser and Roman Pinsker is on the A side. They're racing to 5. They're tied at 2-2. Martin Raymond and Aaron Downey are hill on a race to 4 on the B side. And on table 3, we have Zach McNeil-Bob with 3 against Michelle Walker with 2 in a race to 4. All the matches today have been very exciting. It's been fun to watch.
so close, these matches.
Warming up now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 2-2. Fraser and Roman Pinsker.
Oh.
Shooting a seat.
No, Rob was going to go and check to make sure that the stream came back up again, but it showed it was streaming again, so we're happy.
Good. So what did I miss? Anything? Oh, Zach and Michelle are still playing. 3-2 though. That's a pretty close one. And another hill, Martin and Aaron.
Oh, what was the match before this? It went hill too.
Yes. That's a good one. And how's Roman and Rick 2-2? Is there any break and runs going on this time?
No.
No?
Nope.
Well, somebody's running out here. It looks like Martin just got to draw back for his 13, and he's golden.
Martin has hit another gear.
Yes, he's kicked it
Look at
into
that.
gear
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
again now. Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
for him.
Him and Elise went hill.
Yeah, I was here for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you want to bump
You
it.
wanted to go around that.
Yeah.
That's all right. Oh, Zach won. So there we go.
Oh, there we go.
So
Okay.
Zach and Alex are on table 3. How far are we playing into this, Brenda?
We're going down to the top 4 tonight.
Okay.
So, is Russ and Len started yet?
No.
Okay, so they'll play next on
Well,
the A
they-
side
Okay.
or
They're-
at some point. And so the winner,
Zach will
Alex
be
is
playing.
waiting for the winner. So Zach and Alex.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Did you
we're
confirm your
probably
next, Zach? It's not
over here then, because that will leave 4, I think.
Okay. Good shooting, buddy. You might be able to have a well.
Yeah. So probably
Yeah, that one. If you go
But
back
this
to
one,
the-
this one will probably play on the B side. That'll stop there, I
Yeah.
think. right?
Well, it's got to be the A side final and the B side final people.
Yeah.
Um, on the other thing, it shows Zach and Alex already. So I guess the actual tournament bracket will
It'll update. It
it'll
takes a minute.
update.
Yeah.
Takes-
So they're playing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Aaron's trying to run out here.
We still got 10 people in the stream. Nice. Aaron's trying to run out. Oh, this is for the match. Because he missed the 8-ball. Oh, I see. I looked away. He must have tried to bank that. Looks like it went 2 banks.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's he's got a doable table here.
That was a good, smart, safe shot for Rowan to make.
What's he shooting? Low ball?
He's low ball.
Okay.
Yeah, he tried to go for a breakout in that big cluster there, and he popped a few of them out, but
Kind of ugly down
wasn't
there.
left with much. So he played the 4 soft enough to leave it in front of the 11, just in case it didn't fall in.
He can, on his next shot too, make the 4 because he's got nothing on the 3-5. Except he's probably looking at doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a mess of a table that is for low ball, right?
So I think here you gotta like nick off the 3. Maybe and try to come off the rail and in behind that 2-7.
Do you think the cue ball will go by the 2? No?
So I've just got an update from China.
See, just like that.
Dude, I
Going
don't
up
think,
to
yeah, I don't think so. It's too close, right?
yeah, yeah.
Well, because that 9 goes off the.
Well, and he's sitting right on the rail, right? So
Yeah.
it's not like he can bank to go off. the-
No, I was thinking if he could slide by this, that the 9 goes off
Yeah.
the.
Oh, off the 11.
And
yeah.
but yeah, he doesn't have room, or he'd be
No.
doing that
Yeah.
now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did leave him a shot there. Not the easiest shot.
Sheena, you got an update from China?
Yeah, so I just got a message from Roy. And he was telling me both Stan and he lost their first matches. He played a female Belgian
Aaron's
snooker
got it.
champion.
Oh, Aaron's got it.
Oh, way to go.
Martin out.
So Stan,
Wow.
Stan played a female Belgian snooker champion, and Roy played a Belarus, now Chinese professional, also female. And because they're female, the men had to spot them a ball. In other words, when they potted their second to last ball before the 8-ball, the referee would remove one of their last balls off the table. So their last ball was usually their most trouble of all.
Oh man, he left himself bad, eh?
That's a bummer.
All matches are refereed with a time clock plus a shot time. Furthermore, all violations are fouls. So they are under some pretty strict conditions over
Wow.
there.
Yeah, really. Roman's just
Okay, so Russell and Lan.
Oh.
This is A side.
That'd be an interesting.
Yeah, so this is I think this is.
Elise and Michelle are going to chop up.
Or they?
Yeah, we'll get just as far. We can't help that there's a buy. I'm trying to think of like on a Monday night tournament. If there's a buy early, we wouldn't care. It wouldn't
Just
change.
Oh, right, just wow.
That was a kind of-
Okay, so Roman has a chance
Can you
here.
get in here?
Yeah,
You're not.
a little full of money.
Are you going to reset the stream?
We've done it
We
already.
did it. Oh, okay. So Rick just gave Roman ball in hand, which was I'm sure he's very happy about.
Okay, I would take the 3 first. Just the right angle to leave for the 7.
Draw back for the 7.
Oh, what are you
You
doing?
can do it either one. You can do that one or that one, just like that, right?
Okay.
Just to draw over, he's got the 2 in the side or the corner, depending what he likes.
Steal that.
Come on.
Oh, what are you doing?
I think it's good. Bounce.
Oof.
Does it go in the corner?
Eesh.
He was trying to play it for this corner because he came and lined up, so he just
Why would you just
underhit
play
it a
for the
little
side?
bit.
Meh.
Does it go in the corner past the 13? Yeah. See, he wanted to be kind of straight on the 2 so he could slide over for the 8, like with a bit of angle, right? That's what he was trying to line up for. but
Okay, yeah, okay,
I
fair.
think he just overhit it a little bit. Does it go?
Oh, nice, nice.
That's-
Okay, that's
that
okay,
was a-
Roman. You can do this.
Very good shot.
Come on, just lots of top. You know this shot.
Yeah,
Sorry, mom, rooting her kid on.
of course.
I can't help it.
Yeah. Well, they're racing to 5 still. Oh,
Aye.
he didn't hit that one how he wanted to.
Mm. Nice try, though.
Yeah, nice try. On table 3, we have Zach and Alex. So they're still hanging in there. Sorry, I stepped out for a little bit, so I'm just trying to catch up my brain with what's what. So Russ and Len are still on the A side. Both of these are A side matches. So the 2 winners of these 2 will be playing the hot seat, I
Mhm.
do believe, correct? Okay, so
Yep.
the 2 winners are definitely done for today. They'll be back tomorrow in the top 4. Either, yeah. And then the B side, we still got a little ways to go. I think 2 more matches. Maybe 4. I'd have to look again. He's playing it down to 4 people coming back
Oh, I
tomorrow.
missed.
Oh,
Rick missed that shot, yeah.
wow. Well, he's
So-
got to go side because he
Ro-
can't go back. It's blocked.
Yeah, Roman's got a bank on the side anyway.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
don't go
no.
in.
Okay.
He can go
Oh,
3
he's
banks.
going to double bank back
No,
there.
I think he's gonna hit the
Oh.
side.
That
Wow.
would have been something else.
Yeah. It's almost
Rick
not
would
a
have been
bad idea
fuming.
to take the 13 right now because the 8's past the pocket.
Yeah,
And he's got a.
yeah, I would too.
I would take the 13.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would have
Well-
left that 11 for last, actually.
Yeah. I mean,
But
13,
maybe he's going
9,
to take
8.
13 now.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that just made it. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah. It looks, it does,
Even
looks
half that.
kind of
Rick
basic.
still has a ball down here, so
Yeah.
he's okay.
He's okay. Let's go, babe. Good luck, Russell. Argue. I'm surprised you're not down here in the cheering section, Jen. And he's got a pretty makeable 8 in the side, putting Rick up 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
Should never say that till the ball's down. As we all know, stuff happens. Oh, Ren just went a little far on his cue ball. He was trying to get on that 9 ball, but now he has nothing. Get my glasses. I can't really see it with my sunglasses. Okay. Funny, eh? Dogs need company. Yes, that's where I went, Jen. I just ran home to let them out and feed them dinner and give them a bone and give them a cookie and give them a chewy and give them a kiss. Feed the cat. I know. Our 4-legged babies. All right, Roman. See you just bear down here now. You know, it's funny sitting in the commentating booth with Roman. He, he really knows. You know, he's becoming a pool connoisseur because he
Mhm.
watches so much pool when he's not playing. You know, he knows the shots. He knows what he needs to put on the ball to
Yeah.
get somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's quite obvious listening to him. You know, so now it's just executing, and he needs to get this little, what is that, the one down there? That's his only trouble ball here.
Yeah. Which you can.
It might go.
I mean, it goes. I think it goes. He has to be in the right spot. Like I think he needs to be closer to the rail, like on the rail side. That
Does it go?
type of
Any
angle,
look at
right?
the
Like if he was
settings, the way it
over
goes
there,
up
he
pocket
could cut it.
to the top left. I mean, if he moved the, not gonna like.
He didn't want to
He'll
hit
cut that too,
15.
and then he'll be moving that 10 ball.
I think he would have had a different angle if he didn't hit that 15. I think he did not want to hit that 15.
Yeah, but he's got a back cut shot on the 2 ball here. I
Yeah.
do believe he can do that. I
Mhm.
think he's got room. Or did he call
In-
it back there? Where his hand is?
Oh no.
What did he call there?
I
saw
don't know
him
what he
call
called.
something. Shouldn't you be working? Hi, boss. Mr.
Yeah.
Andy calls.
Hi, Andy.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't know how many dogs you have, but I got 2 and a cat. So they keep each other pretty good company when I'm not home. Alex is up 1-0 on Zach on table 3 right now. So who did Zach play while I was gone? He played a few. He was playing. He played Michelle. So they were paying out a top lady prize today of $100, and there was 2 women in the tournament. There was Elise and there was Michelle. And because we had a forfeit this morning, and Michelle would have played that person, but she didn't end up playing that set. It was a forfeit. It was really difficult to pay out a top lady with that, so they decided to split it. He gave both the women $50. Yeah,
Well, that works out.
so that worked out, and that's nice. I like that Martin does that. He does pay out a top lady prize here, because the women are jumping in and playing with the guys. Most of them are a lot lower Fargo than the guys are. It was the case with these 2 ladies. So good on them for coming out, trying out one of these tournaments. They're straight up. It's not Fargo fair match. So, yeah. Trying to think if we've had any really big upsets today. Have we?
No, they've all been so close. We've had so many heel matches.
Right, but we didn't have somebody that was way lower Fargo come through and win, or
No.
did we? I'm going to take a quick look
I
at
don't
the
know.
bracket again and see if I can see that. That was a 5-4. They were pretty close. Fargo 5-4, 5-3, 5-1, 5-2. No.
4-1.
Oh, we did so. We had Elise and Doug. That one right there. That was an upset.
484. 359. Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
we
beat
had
Doug.
one upset.
Yeah.
Doug's like, I don't want to talk about this one right now.
Oh, Doug.
Yeah, we didn't see it. It was on table 3,
Mm.
so not sure how it all went down. But at least she did take out Doug, and Doug's a very good player and quite a bit higher Fargo. So good shooting on you today, Elise. And how did Michelle do there? She went 4-2 against Zach. That was pretty good. Michelle got a couple of games in both matches she played today against guys that were quite a bit higher than her too. So she got a couple of games in each. That's good shooting. Only getting better, ladies. So it looks like Rick is kicking. Must be high ball. Oh, nice try. Oh, but did he leave him?
Oh.
Maybe still.
Well, I think he can still make that.
He's got this ugly 7 ball too, though. He's got an ugly 2 and an ugly 7.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a nice 8 ball. Who was that? Who was that masked man? That was Len, I believe. That's Len right there, if that's who just made that. We will see in a second. Oh, he made that 2 ball.
He
Nice
made that
shot.
2 ball.
Yeah, just enough, I think, to get
He
on that.
might have just the right angle to get
Yeah.
over for that 7.
Yeah, I
Just-
agree. He's definitely got angle to go that way.
Just needs to be in that right spot. He knows it too. He's looking.
Yeah. Precision shot coming
Yeah.
up here by Roman.
I think it might be a little bit in his head that he's kind of overshooting a little bit right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Decide to move it?
Oh, nice try. Nice try.
I think he's still got the bag.
Yeah. And he will probably, I would say that he plays that bank to leave the cue ball up on the top end rail.
Yeah.
Something, because he is pretty smart like that. Leave it away as far away as possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
bank.
Yeah. Make it.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
Yeah, look at the leave too. Good
Okay,
thing
so now
going.
you just got to bear down. Just
Yeah.
bear down and make this
That
ball.
was a nice bank shot.
Yeah, look at it. Take your time. Stay down on your shot.
Stay down.
Oh, he did stay down.
Yeah,
he
did.
just
Just
misaimed.
missed.
Aye.
Just missed. We all miss.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not me, but other people miss.
Oh my gosh, I'm sure I'd miss a lot right now.
Yeah, you haven't been playing much at all, eh?
No, I have not.
No.
I think I'm on one of those like hiatus kind of things. From
How was your trip with Calf? I was meaning
Oh,
to
it was
ask you,
wonderful.
because you
We-
posted some pictures from
Yeah.
somewhere, and then that
Yeah.
was the last we heard from you.
We made it all the way down to San Jose.
Yeah.
And we just we had a blast, and we did it so cheap too.
Yes.
We actually, we both of us had actually quite a bit of money upon our return.
Fantastic. So
Yeah, so we
That's
did
good.
good with hotels and good with like we just didn't spend a lot of money, and we always went to a grocery store. We didn't eat out a lot,
Yeah, which is
and,
better for you anyway.
Yeah, yeah, and
We didn't eat out a lot either, and we saw you in Lincoln City at the restaurant.
Mhm.
I think we went twice to a restaurant in 9 days. We had a house with a kitchen,
yeah.
so I went shopping, and we just like ate at home a lot. Rick ended up getting out there
And he's
putting
on
them
the
on the
hill.
hill. Roman will probably be a little frustrated that he missed that 8 ball, but he's got to bear down.
Yeah.
It's funny, you can his match earlier.
Mhm.
He had 3 BROs or two or three, and he was telling me he didn't miss a shot. Martin said he played fantastic, and then you come and you sit for 4
Yeah.
hours and wait to
Yeah.
play again.
It's hard.
It's very hard to
Yeah.
keep that momentum going.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really glad you guys had a good holiday because you both needed it, and it was long overdue.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, originally that trip we were supposed to go on our bikes,
Yeah.
but it just, I mean, I had spring break off. It was 2 weeks off, and then we realized that everybody was in Lincoln City. Now, had I known that, maybe I would have tried to qualify last year, and maybe I would have gone and played because it's on spring break.
Yeah.
I can't really play a lot of tournaments now with my job because I work
Yeah.
for the school district, so that I can't take that kind of time off, right? So,
Right.
but yeah, so we decided, you know what, let's just do it and we'll just drive. And yeah, we had a blast. We
I'm
had a
so
blast.
glad. So glad. That's awesome.
And we always do. I tell you, man, we hardly, like, we don't actually see each other a lot, but whenever we've gone and done like a trip like that or like a drive down, we've gone to Lincoln City and, we've done a couple of things.
Yeah.
Holy man, can we talk?
That's
I
awesome.
mean, there was
Cass
times where
very
we in the
easy
car for
company.
hours and hours and hours. There's not even any music playing, and we just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
I'm good at that too. Ask all my
So,
people I go on road trips with.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a great trip. It's a great trip.
Fantastic. On table 3, it's now 1-1 with Alex and Zach racing to 4 on the B side. Just an update. Jordan, are you still watching? He hasn't been on there for a while, has he? Couple hours. Yeah, he was here earlier. Okay, so Len got the first game with him and Russell. I don't know whose arm that is. Is that Russell's? Yes, that was Russell's arm. It's got a nice angle on this too. He's got to get up for that 4 ball. And then, yeah, He's got angle to get up table there for the 4. He doesn't want to go too far up table. Oh, don't go too far. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Perfect. Woo! Nice shot, Russell. You
Can
did
he?
that.
Can he still see that 4 ball?
I think so. Looks good to me.
Oh.
He played that very well. You know, that was a definite weight shot. I hope he can. Talking away like he can. It looks like it from where we are. Now he's
Oh, he
just
must.
wants to
He's bending
draw
down to
back
shoot it,
for
so.
the 8 in the corner. Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. I think this looks like a table run. 7 balls on the table for Len. Russell's going to find his gear again. He made some nice, Manny made some good shots earlier today. Oh, I don't think Rick's going to like that. He can
Changed his
combo
table up a
onto
bit.
it, though. He can combo onto that
Yeah.
2 ball.
His 3 ball up there is a little bit of trouble too.
Oh, Russell.
Oh,
That is, I can't believe.
yeesh.
Wow. After all that nice shooting, that makes
Well,
that's so
he blocked a
frustrating.
9. Maybe it was difficult. He kind of was shooting over that 14 and 15 over there.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. He just missed an easy shot.
Okay. Wow. I would, you know.
You're always trying to give him the
Let's
benefit of
try-
the doubt. I'm like, no, he just missed it. Jennifer, what do you think about that shot? Okay, he's going for the 2 ball, I believe, here. This combo.
I would think so. Yeah.
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 Oh, was he
And
gonna
to try to
on
get
the
back
4?
that 4. I.
Took a funny little bump there. He could just play a stop shot right here and leave Rosen,
Lock him up with the
leave
9.
Roman frozen on that
Yeah.
9 ball. I think
Yeah.
that's probably what I'd do.
Mm-hmm.
Nice bank. Oh, was that Len?
That was a nice one.
Yeah, wasn't it? Jennifer, no comment. I know he made such nice shots to get on that 8 too, but he's still sitting in a good spot where it is. Not over yet. Yeah, Len's just gonna play hook-de-doo.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it is a good shot because too bad you couldn't jump over the 14, then jump again over the 9. Oh. Huh.
I'm just gonna try to mess up more of your balls.
Yeah, but you don't want to mess them up into your 8 ball.
But see now, I think it. Well,
Len's like, what just happened there?
he
Yes.
just gave you ball in hand.
He's confused why he did that, I think. Yeah, now he's trying to think.
So if the 10 goes, you get your 14 out of there again.
And your 9.
I don't think you can get both.
Well, no. He's got to get that 9 out of there. So that actually didn't work out too bad, did it? Do you think the 14, if the, whatever that is, the 12 is gone, the 14 goes in this corner too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, be careful. You don't want to go into them this way. Put that 8 down. Just going to run these out. I don't know. He's not doing a address your trouble ball first scenario. Yeah, see that 12 does go. Well, he left himself straight though. He needs to bump his 14 out like you said.
Mm-hmm. I think he should have done it first.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, see the 14 does go, but he needs the angle to bump the 9. And I think he's got too much angle there to do it. He's looking at it. What do you think? I don't think he can get on that 9 from that shot with the 14.
No.
Yeah, his cue ball's going to hit here. I think he'll just miss it, maybe.
Well, Roman just played a good combination there, I think.
Did he?
And bumped his 13 out. Yeah.
Oh, he's high ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good for him.
Mhm.
Can take the 13 and come around 2 rails for that, whatever
The
that is.
15.
15 in the middle there, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, good.
Nice weight. Yeah, Roman should
Just
have
tippy tap that in. You'll have the 8 on the other side.
tippy tap.
Going for the 13 here.
Come on, boy.
Looks like it.
It's like,
Yeah. He's
see,
okay.
then he undershot that one.
Okay, though. He can back cut that a little bit. Side, no problem. Just like that.
Yeah,
Nice out,
attaboy.
Roman.
There you go.
You're stressing your
Make
mom.
him
She's
sweat.
deep breathing again.
Which is what he should be doing too.
Yeah. So what is Len looking at? Cutting this 13 in the side and trying to come into this corner?
Maybe off the rail. Just get some draw on that. Yeah, if you come into the end rail,
Yeah, exactly.
bump that out.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
Well, this looks like a better
Okay.
angle though, as long as it's not straight. I think he's
Ooh,
got.
does look really straight. Yeah, he didn't want to be that far.
Does he have the right angle? I think he does. I think he does. He's got a bit of angle to do something there.
Well, he's going forward, it looks like.
Yikes. It's a yikes shot.
Yes, it sure is.
Zach's up 2-1 on Alex on table 3. Can't remember if that's what I told you last time or if it's changed.
Oh, Roman made both wing balls.
Nice.
That was a
Oh, and the 6.
fantastic.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Oh. Yeah, he's not going to like
Um,
that. You know what he can do right now? He can just roll the 8. onto the
Intentional
9
foul.
And
Yeah.
give him ball in hand.
Yeah.
Because if he tries to miss this or
He
make
can
hit
make-
the 9, really tough.
Yeah, and if he doesn't hit it, ball in hand, you can make it.
Yeah.
And if he does hit it, you could pot the 8.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd be doing.
I would totally roll that 8 ball into the 9.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, come on, Roman, run the table and make this another hill match.
Funny though, Len was not even at Anavets when I first started playing him, he didn't I'd play safeties on him and he never played a safe ever. He went for everything.
Mm.
And he's just kind of changed a little bit to
Mm.
starting to play safes, but I know he doesn't do tons of them. I don't even know
Mhm.
if he's thinking on doing something like that.
Well, I go look at the shot before. Let's see. Russell played a shot like that and he was confused.
Yes,
It's like,
because he's
well, I
never
don't
played like
understand.
that. And
Yeah.
It looks like he's just
Yeah.
going trying to hit it.
Just gonna try to hit it.
Oh,
But that,
and-
he's going for the bank. The
wow, that'd be a shot.
kick bank.
That would be a shot, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so what is the percentage of making this shot?
Pretty slim.
Pretty slim. Look,
Oh.
oh, he almost hit it. As compared to what we were talking about, just roll the 8 into the 9
Yeah.
and play
Yeah.
a safe, right? But he gave that game to Russ by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where he should have played a safe there though, Jen. That was a shot all day long, right? To tie them up and not give it to him.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh, Roman. And
What's Roman doing?
when he
over
went
there?
into the pack, he had a cut on the 2 ball down the rail, and he did. He went into the pack.
Oh, is he
It's-
low ball?
it's-
He's
yeah,
got
he's a
angle
low
to
ball.
break out that 7 right now.
Yeah,
Look at that. Oh, how
Look
did
at it.
that turned out nice. Nice shot, Roman. Yeah, Roman wants to go hill here.
Yes. I love it.
Yeah, take your time. Stay down.
There you go.
Okay.
Hill.
We
Another
have
one.
Hill action.
Yes. Love it.
And Russ and Len are 1 apiece. How's everybody doing out there in Viewerland? Who else is here? We have Jen, Andy, Rose probably is still watching, and I don't know after that. Jordan was here. I think he left. This morning we had Derek from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Is that right? Grand Rapids, Michigan?
Yeah,
We chatted with him for quite a while. That was really cool.
Mm-hmm. How is there a way to tell how many players or how many?
Yeah,
how many
10.
people.
That little
Oh,
10
10
right there.
Okay.
Oh, 11. We just got another one.
Okay. So who is it? Nobody's talking to us.
No, I don't know, other than Jen.
Say
and-
hello, so we know who's watching.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a way that it showed you who was in the viewing room so you could chat with people. Some people are shy. Don't want to talk. Love listening to the ladies.
Girl show. Yeah, I love it. Oh, Erin's watching.
Oh,
Hi.
Erin's-
Hi, Erin.
Isn't Aaron playing?
Rose is watching.
Yeah, we know
Hi.
Rose is.
Okay.
Hi.
Who else? That's 3. Oh, 4. And Andrew.
Andy, he just probably popped in to see if I was at work or not. He's probably gone now.
Oh, Ray. Oh, Ray Wolbers is watching.
Ray, he
Hi.
was there this morning.
Oh, my baby's watching too.
Oh,
I'm
she's
shy. Aw. You are not.
Makes me laugh, your husband. Oh, it's Jennifer using Ray's.
Oh.
Gord does that all
what?
the time on mine too. And I'll be in here and commentating, and all of a sudden Brenda Willis will be chatting in the chat room. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Gord, get on your own account. He never likes to log in, you know. So it's too
He
much-
just
too much
watches on
work.
yours.
Yeah, time. Jen, you've been on here all day, haven't you? I know you were on here earlier. It's because it's on our TV.
Mm.
Yeah, it's good when it's on your TV if you have a great big TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do put it on my TV sometimes too.
Yeah.
Either I watch it on my iPad because at
Yeah.
least that's big enough. I can't watch it on my phone; it's too small.
Yeah. Watch it on my phone as a last resort because
Yeah.
you're exactly.
If people are talking though, I will actually put it on while I'm in my car. If I'm driving somewhere,
Yeah.
because then I can listen to it.
So Russell has these 2 balls at the side there. He might try to get into them right now. He might. No, I'm wrong. He's not.
Mm.
He's going to try and use that 10 ball to get into them, but he didn't get there on that shot.
No, so he kind of has to play. He has to play the 12. Is that the 12 there? He has
Yeah.
to play that first.
Yeah, but see, you're leaving your breakout to the end. You want to do it early.
Early. As early as you can.
Absolutely.
You don't know what you're gonna get.
Oh, we should be watching this Hill game. I
Mhm.
mean, not that we don't want to watch Russ
I
and
think
Len, but
Rick is up right now.
4-4 open table. Is Rick? Is that
Is it open though? Oh, maybe it's open. I'm not sure.
Well, 1,
I'm not
2,
sure if he's already
3,
set.
4. There's 5
Oh,
high balls and 7 low balls. So I don't know if this is off the break or if somebody had a shot and missed. Wasn't paying attention over there. But it's a pretty nice looking table. Hey,
For a
at
high
that
ball.
for a high ball.
yeah.
It is. Yeah, geez, there's been a lot of hill matches here today.
There sure has.
Lots and lots of them.
Well, when the Fargos are close,
Yeah.
that's what you should get. Makes it entertaining anyway.
It does, you
Yeah.
know, and high 400 big guys around 500, they're totally capable of running tables.
Hmm.
Just, you know, we've talked about this before on the stream. The difference between the 500s and the 600s is the 500s don't do it nearly as often as the 600s.
That's
do.
right.
But they
Yeah.
can do it.
But they
just don't.
absolutely can do it. Yeah.
Well, Rick just missed that, and Roman's probably very happy because that was a nice looking table. Someone's got to pick the 4 up. There you go. Just slide it out. Okay. Roman has a nice 5 ball to start. He also has a combo. I don't think I ever want to start with a combo, especially when it's hill.
No, and that 7 ball's open enough, I feel like.
So he's got the 6. I think both the 6 and the 7. Is that the 7?
3.
What's the 3? Sorry, I can't. Oh yeah, the 7's
Seven's
up
up, yeah.
farther. I think both those balls go. And CPL, a 350 can run tables. You're right, Andy. You're right. We know a few that do that. Damn sandbaggers.
Oh, you see, he jumped up on that. He didn't
And, well,
stay
he
down.
tried. He had to put some spin in it for the
Mhm.
breakout, which he got. He had to put some siding on it. Yeah, now Rick's got a very makeable, runnable table here. Pressure.
I feel like both of them are probably going to feel it.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you, Martin.
That was Martin. It's Martin making that weird noise, in case you're wondering what the weird noise just was. He held in a sneeze and hurt himself.
Oh.
Thank you, Martin, though, for having us all again today.
You.
Yeah, it's great. It's been some great pool today. So many hill matches.
Yeah. Exciting stuff. Did some lots of runouts and everything, right?
Yeah, there sure has.
Good.
Roman and Rick are hill right now. Pretty exciting stuff. Still on the A side. Russell just missed that. Look at that ugly
Close.
table again. Look
Yeah.
at that side.
Hey.
Put the 8 in a very
Mm.
precarious spot. Now we've got to get that out of there. So you don't want to take your 5 ball. You need that to get the 8 out. Or the other one. Both of them.
Excuse me.
Oh, nice try.
try.
Well, now you made it worse, though. The 9 did go before. Now he's got to do a breakout on the 9 and the 8.
Eek.
Yeah, this table's getting more and more interesting. Roman's got work now because of where the 6 is.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
He's not too concerned right now. It does look like it's
Well,
kind of
'cause
a
that
wired
9 ball.
combo, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So he'd have to try and spin back to try to get back for that breakout, and there's 2 balls in his way. So what is his chances of getting through the 3 and the 6 into that pack right now?
Nope. Nope.
Well, yeah, he had too much angle. And that
Oh,
was
and he hooked
scary.
himself on the other one too.
Yeah.
Aish. Well,
I never like slamming into a
Mm.
pack where there's an 8 ball too, especially when it's hill. That 8 can
Mhm,
go
mhm.
flying in
Yeah.
off something else.
so he's gotta hit something. I mean, if he gives Roman ball in hand, he's got a shot with that 1 ball to break the 5 out. And
So-
then he'll have shape for the 3 or the 6 by doing it,
Yeah.
right? Like, he's gotta hit something.
Zachary is on the hill. 3-1 over Alex on table 3. Race to 4, B-side table. So what is Roman doing?
No, he's not.
Oh,
that's
that's
Rick.
Rick.
Oh, what a shot. That was a
Nice-
great kick.
Yeah, nice hit.
Yeah.
You'd think he
Okay,
left him the
so-
3. Maybe the 6. Do
The
you think the
6
6
might
goes?
go by too.
Well, if it does, that's great.
I'm not sure. Otherwise, I mean, I'm still not worried. He's got the 4 up there.
Yeah.
So you can always try to go around that way. But
Well, this 1 ball's good for a breakout
yeah,
too.
just
for-
needs to be a little
Yeah.
bit further down.
But that 6 has been a huge problem. So if it goes, it does good.
Okay.
So he can try it here too, right? Or he's going to try and play better shape for a breakout with the 1 ball, or he can go into it now himself.
Ah.
He did try.
Okay. Well,
No, that's not
he's
bad.
got his out.
He
Now
did.
he left
He's
so
got-
that he can try to hit it now. Rick can try to hit it now.
Or Roman's got some good balls
With-
to break that 8 out. He's got the 1 and
Yeah.
the 5 now. His breakout balls. And the 7.
And the 3, to be honest. That's
Oh,
three.
that's the
7's
3.
up on the
I
end of
keep
the
saying that.
rail.
Looks like the
Rick
7.
might get it now, though.
Yeah, he can
Wait,
go
wait.
now and try it. He's got to try it now. Nice shot.
Now. Will
Wow.
it go by the 3?
I
Off
think
the rail,
so.
off the
I think
3?
he's got enough room. That was a good
Oh.
shot. I know this is tough for you, Mama. It looks tight, but it looks doable to me. It looks like it'll go through there. You know, and if he makes it, he's got a good shot to the side pocket on the 8 ball.
Even if it hangs, it might block the 3 ball.
As long as he doesn't end up behind the 5.
There's things can go wrong here still, you know.
He also has to make sure he gets over the 8. You don't want to hit the 5. Oh, nice
Beautiful.
one.
That
Nice
was
one.
nice,
He's
yeah.
got the 8 in the side.
For the
Nice.
match.
Roman's going to be upset about
Still
that.
inside though, you know. It's like it's not over for either of them.
No.
Yeah, he's got a tap to the side pocket for the match.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, God. What
He's
is he
trying
going to leave?
He's
Look
trying
at
to
this.
put it right behind the.
Aye.
Well, I think Roman.
Well,
Roman's
if
gonna
that
put-
3 goes by the 8,
I think he's going to put the cue ball on the
I
rail
think
behind the
you-
5. I think that's what he's right like that.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and the 3 blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That
was
was a
great
good shot. Good.
He's still in.
Smart. Okay, boy.
So he left Rick. He might have a cross bank to the corner. I don't know if he can see it. I think he can. I don't know if the 4.
I don't know. I think he's behind that 5. And then the 1 as well. The 1 is out more. Like,
I thought he could see a piece of it to cross it, but I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. These two are just playing this cat and mouse game over here with
Yeah.
It's been a long game with Len and Russ. What would you guys do with this? What do you think? Can he see that 8? Can he cross bank it? Can he see a piece of it? Or is he totally hooked? I can't tell. I truly do think he can see a piece of it. But he's looking at kicking it, so what the hell do I know? Called it in the side.
So two rails in the side?
Uh,
I mean, he did a 2 railer before. We made
ooh,
contact
this is
with
tough.
it. So
Yeah. So he's coming off the handrail? What's he doing here?
side rail, end rail.
For that, well, to call that right hand, he called the right
right-hand
side,
side
pocket,
pocket,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, off that.
Right.
Oh, nice hit. Well, he hit it. Oh, he gave,
Yeah, and
gave
scratch.
Roman-
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay, boy.
Yeah, it was not an easy shot.
5 balls in the 8.
Yeah. Wow,
Should be,
eh?
like clockwork for you. Just don't overshoot.
I don't
They're
really
wide
like
open.
starting at one end of the table. The pros always tell you to start in the middle, but look at his 7 ball. I mean, he's got to get that out of there, right?
I think he can with the 4 though.
Yeah.
There, like you think you can use the 7 ball as shape for the 8,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So if you play for your 4, so in essence, this is 1 in the side, 5 in the corner, 3 in the right side. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
4 in the corner, 7.
4, 7. That's how he's gonna do it, I think. Right? Yeah. and
Yeah, it's
then
got to
he's
be.
gonna-
It's got to be 1,
Yeah, the
1, 5, 4, 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well that works too. And he started in the middle where the pros say you should be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he doesn't like his
Aye.
third ball. He might have to do the 4, 7, 5, 8. Just the angle he ended up leaving himself, right?
I would take the 4 now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would too.
yeah.
The 5's too tough now.
Yeah.
And he has that 7 ball to
Mm-hmm.
get
in there.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's looking skyward.
know.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Now,
Now.
do you go towards the rail or do you come back out middle of the table? I say you come back out middle of the table.
Well, he's
He's
looking,
looking
at
to the
going in.
rail. I
Yeah.
don't like that. I feel like you'd have a. Yes, I like that
No,
shot.
he's making his mind up. He's just trying to 60-40 it right now.
A
Yeah,
little bit of right spin.
it's always difficult when all you're thinking about is don't end up behind the 8. Don't end up behind the 8, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's good.
Slow down. A little bit, again, a little bit of bottom right.
Yeah, he just went a little far,
You're
but
gonna
he knows his
spin
shot.
off that rail and then. Because I'd still be playing the 8 in the side pocket.
Oh yeah, for sure, right?
That- right?
Yep. He's just gonna, like you said, bottom right it. You're gonna come up back, cross, avoid the side pocket. Oh no,
He
you
didn't make
get
it. I see. He didn't. I would have gone there. Okay, but he
Well,
didn't leave it
not
easy. He
leave.
did not leave it
He
easy.
did not. That's a tough. I don't know.
Oh, I can't hear him.
Hi from Kelowna. Michelle, what you doing in Kelowna? Oh, I don't like his 8 ball. I mean, there's
No, me
the
neither.
cut, the back cut to the side is there. The corner bank is there. I do not like the cut to the corner. That's a scratch
No,
shot.
I don't either.
It's either a back cut to the side or a bank to the corner. That's what I think. And you got to watch the scratch. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Oh,
that, he's
was
getting
so
a
close.
good lead though.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder if Martin. I wonder if Roman's going to try and play a little touch safe shot.
Mhm.
It's just, Anavet's convention. Is it nice and hot and sunny and warm in Kelowna today, Michelle? I'm trying to see what Roman's going to do here.
Mhm.
I mean, it's tough. He's kind of looking at putting, like, if he puts his cue ball back by this right-hand bottom corner, he's got a scratch on the 8 or a bank again,
Mhm.
right?
Oh, you mean like down
Jen.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he's left him a really tough 8 ball. He doesn't want to make the shot. He just wants to put his cue ball there because it's not.
I think he's going for the hook.
it.
Ah.
Oh, he should have
hit
put his
too
cue
much
ball back
football.
here because
Yeah.
look at the angle he would have had if his
Yeah.
cue ball was at the bottom right here. He would have had
Yeah.
a scratch in the corner
Yeah.
or a bank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it. I think it's over already.
yeah. He's got a
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Rick pulled that through.
Well, nice try.
Yeah, nice try. Couldn't get any closer. Right down to the last ball. So I do believe Rick's done for the day, and he'll be back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Mm-hmm. Should be.
Should be. And waiting for players. So we're just going to go to table 2 for a moment until we figure out what's going on. Nice and sunny and
Yeah,
hot.
well,
And nice, Michelle.
to
That's a
the-
nice place to go for the weekend. Okay, we're taking a look to see what's what here. Oh,
So Roman comes over here. He's gonna have to play a match. Yeah, Rick Fraser. So
Rick's in the
done.
semifinals, so he is
Yeah.
done till
Yeah.
tomorrow. He's in there.
Then
and
Roman
then-
will have to play the winner of Zach or Alex.
Yeah, and I think this will play tonight to get to
Mhm.
here.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
do believe.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Yeah.
so we still have this one, these two to finish, this one and this one.
Yes.
So the two winners of
yes,
that
because
are
these
playing
guys
now
are still playing too.
need to.
So whoever wins
yeah.
between Russ and Len is in the semifinals. They're done for
Mhm.
today.
Mhm.
The loser goes down to play. What match is that? 24.
Mhm.
The loser goes down to play Aaron. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Aaron's waiting for the loser of Russ and Len, and Roman's waiting for the winner of Zach and Alex.
Playing again.
You will be playing again.
One more. Yeah.
Yeah, tough one, Roman.
It's okay.
You almost had that comeback.
Yeah.
Played terrible.
Shake it off. Okay. So, what did we just say? Who's doing what? Yeah, I think Roman's waiting for the winner of these two.
Yeah.
Zach and Alex. That's
Yeah.
at 3-2, so it's
Mhm.
almost there.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So yeah, the winner of Russ and Len will be playing Rick tomorrow.
Well, so if that's happening, there's a little bit to go left. Then I'm going to go run and grab some food.
Are ya?
Yep, because I'm starving now, and there's nothing at the
I should have stopped and went.
none of the food trucks that I want.
No, where are you going?
No, so I'm gonna go to Chop Leaf.
Are you?
Yep.
I should get you to bring me back something. If I give you my bank card, it just taps. Could you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want?
You whatever you get because it's always really yummy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Mine times 2.
This time they're super always good. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah, I get the sunshine wrap with
yeah. You can
yeah.
just tap it.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
If you have any problem, call me.
Okay.
Here's my phone.
We'll watch your phone and then just I'll text you.
I know I told Elise to message me and she did and I didn't even look at it. So I'm gonna look at it. Oops. Okay, I'm on my own again for a moment in here. Got all kinds of messages. I haven't been paying attention to my phone today at all. Sorry if I haven't answered you. I'm busy talking. So is Lang going to come across and break out on this shot? He tried, and oh, he came so close. I don't think he can get the 5. I'm kind of looking. Maybe he can. He might just have the right angle on that little shot to get that 5 ball. If he doesn't, he'll get a leave if he can get behind it. No, he went that away. Good leave. Boy, their games are have been messed up. Had a lot of problems. So Zach and Alex, 3-2 for Zach. Race to 4, that's a B-side, and Roman is waiting for the winner of that one. Trying hard to make it in the top 4 to be here tomorrow. Great payouts. I was telling people earlier, let's see if I can find the poster again. Yeah. It was 700 and something. Okay, hang on, let me find it. It's right here. Under 500. First place, $780. Second place, $380. Third place, $200. Fourth place, $140. And Elise and Michelle Walker split the top lady prize of $100. So they each took home $50. This was a $120 entry tournament. Really nice payouts. And once again, thank you so much to Martin Raymond for hosting yet another tournament. Great venue to play in. Well, Len got nicely on that ball. So I don't think, I mean, the 8 might go in off the rail off the 9. Looks like that's what he's playing. I think I'd play the same shot because it would have been really difficult for him to get on that 4 in any other way. And that shot is there. Just like that. Nice shot, Len. Beautiful. So, all tied up. 2-2. Who will be the winner of this to face Rick Fraser tomorrow? I know who Jennifer is voting for, rooting for. I know there was a tournament today at Snook D. That's what I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to see if I can find the link to that so I can take a look, see who's winning. That one's going, I think it was a under 575 8-ball tournament.
Yeah, no, I can't seem to find the link. I don't know what it's under. Oh, maybe the Team Samurai. No. I thought that's where it would be. I don't see it there either. Oh well, they have a tournament today. I don't know how it's going. It was either digital pool or yeah, I think it was digital pool. I don't know. Anyway, back to our tournament. Hope everybody's doing well, playing well, having a good time. Oh. Russ didn't get in the spot that he'd like to be in. He can maybe, I can't really see how close he is. I think he might be able to skim off the 2 and put the cue ball behind the 14, just like that. For safety. Oh, we're hill on table 3 with Zach and Alex. 3-3 and a race to 4. Once again, Roman's waiting for the winner of that one. Are they? Jen, they play each other a lot? And across bank the 7 and he nailed it. Nice shot. Oh, he got on that 3 ball good. After that's the problem. I mean, the 6 goes, the 5 goes. It's just, he's got to try and get on the 6. And that happens. Yeah, very tricky. So Lan, I'm guessing is going to take that 12 ball, get it out of there because everything else goes.
My mom leave?
She just went to chop leaves. She'll be right back. Yeah.
Not if I join you?
No, not at all. You're waiting to see your
I guess.
Hill over there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for Zach and
Yeah, Alex.
Gosh, I'm sorry you had to watch my match.
Missed most of it. I
Oh, did you?
had to run home for
Oh.
a bit. Yeah.
It's just unfortunate.
Well, it's hard when you sit for hours
Yeah.
waiting to play.
Yeah,
You lose momentum.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I still had 2 nice break-and runs, but
Yeah.
I just throughout the middle of the game, I just got out of my hands.
Roman, in case you're wondering who's
Yeah.
here.
Hi guys. But yeah, and even that last match, like I tried to play safe with the 5 and the 8,
Yeah.
and it double kissed the ball, and I was like, dude, it just needed to nick the side super softly, and then I win the rack. Like it just.
I don't know if you remember your very last shot. Well, you do because you ended up leaving him straight in. But my thought on that was to skim off and leave your cue ball.
I looked at
there.
this. I looked at this too.
And I thought, oh, and look, because he's
I did.
scratch of the
And- but I thought-
or that bank.
Yeah. But then I thought if I come here, right, and I just nick off the 5 and leave him behind it, I get ball in hand, and it's just, you know what I mean?
Pulled that first. I said, okay, if I was Roman, I would either soft touch that 5 ball for the hook.
Like I
but
played
it's
the right shot, but
it's not easy.
no,
And then I thought, wait a minute, I like this better because it's easier to
higher
do
percentage, but
than
yeah.
that is. And
It's
yeah.
just like I said, I mean, I just gotta come through the B side. I can do that.
of course you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do that. It's just unfortunate. I should, could have definitely stayed on the A side today, but
It's okay. You're
Yeah.
still in.
yeah,
There's a lot of people that are not, so you're ahead of the game there.
yeah.
Oh, he was left him oh no, he didn't leave him the 5. That was a good shot actually.
Yeah, I play the winner of this match.
And that was a good shot. He just bumped that 14 out and
Yeah.
left him that. That was smart thinking, Russ.
It's nice to have one full table here, hey?
Yeah.
Just the viewing.
Yes.
Kind of nice.
Yeah. Well, it's easier to focus on one
Yeah, for sure.
one table and not both.
Because sometimes something really cool is going on in the other table, but
Yeah.
you miss it.
Yeah, definitely.
You know. So yeah, if they have a camera on table 3, holy smokes,
Mm-hmm.
it would be very difficult to watch everything. Stay on top of it all.
And I guess I'll have to double dip in the final, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever that is. I
Yeah,
guess we'll know
somebody-
tonight. We'll-
Somebody will definitely have to beat them twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, we're going down to the top 4. Brenda, look at your phone. Oh, Carrie, I'm sorry. I did it again. I don't see anything on my phone. Not from you. Oh, you're probably on my other phone. Hang on. I have 2 phones. Wait a sec.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yes, there you are. Okay, I'm just answering you, Carrie. I don't know what that is, but sure. I'll get whatever you're having. Okay, now what did he do? Can he make this and draw back into that 2 and bump that out?
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
except for that problem. The good news is, look at he laughed though.
Yeah, true.
Well, so he can make his 14. I mean, he can and slide the cue ball way over here, but is that 12? Like an easy cut to the side if he's over?
Well, it's not easy.
Right.
It's not easy, but it's definitely there.
It's there.
Yeah.
What else has he got?
Not much, and there's not really much of a safe either. I mean, unless you make his ball, leave the cue ball here.
He's kicking. Oh,
Touch a rail.
yeah, no rail there. No
And
rail,
now
but
you can make this and follow into it to make it. You'll probably make them both actually. He
so
does that.
14 goes over there.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does. See, he's doing the shot I'm thinking of. I think he's just gonna follow into it and most likely make them both here. Because if he runs into the 2, I think it's pretty wired.
Yeah, looks like it.
So
doesn't it?
you'd want to come off the ball and try and get shaped for the 8 too, right?
Just like that.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
that.
See, this is the problem though, because the 8's not easy,
Yeah, but look at where
but-
his balls are.
but you can just go for the make and try and leave the cue ball down there, right? And
yeah,
don't leave him a shot.
because he doesn't have a easy. Because we're both tough up there, so
Yeah.
I tell everybody to text me and tell me something, and then I forget to look. That's the 3rd time
Yeah.
today I've done that.
Yeah, really.
I know. I get wrapped up in what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Still 3-3 down there. You're still waiting for an opponent.
No.
Well, the good news is you'll be on table 1.
1. Yeah, so the same table I just played on.
Yeah, see, that was a nice shot. He's left him a long bank. Or actually, he could probably, well, maybe.
Off the 6, just slide up the 6. Leave him.
That's a very much a touch shot as well, right?
Yeah. Sure. Just a touchy shot, but you can leave it hooked behind the 2 ball there.
And it's hard because the 8's out a bit too, right? So he might be able to see a little piece of it. He's got to really bury it. Like it's got to be, can't roll out at all or get a piece.
Yeah.
My goodness, what was he doing there?
I don't know. Scratch? Nope. Wow.
Yeah,
That was kind of interesting. I think he just went all out for the
He
bank
did.
there or something.
yeah, he just decided just to go for it. They've had some really funny games, these two.
Wow.
Do it. Oh, jeez.
Wowzer.
Yes.
Look at that. Control.
Yeah. 3-2. Lens ahead.
Is this gonna match gonna end? Come on.
Should be any time.
Yeah, in a second now.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take
See you later, Brendan. We're
See
heading
ya.
out. We're heading out.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow I'll come watch some money matches or something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Katie. Yeah, everybody will be in the money tomorrow, the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's Jordan too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, have a good night.
See you later.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, just gotta bear down in my next match. Make it to tomorrow.
Yes.
Hope I can.
Yes. Everybody's trying hard.
Yeah. Yeah. That was unfortunate, man, in my last match. Ugh. So many good chances too for me to win, and just kind of blew it. Kind of threw it away there.
That happens though, Roman.
Yeah. No.
Does. And do you remember when you and I played our last match here? And my
Yes.
I ran the table and missed that super easy last ball.
Yeah.
Hung it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
It
And then I
happens to all of us.
scratched on the 8 on the third game, or the Bob just played terrible too, right? And afterwards you come out going, what was that? What was that?
Yep.
But
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I know, and it's frustrating. You just got to somehow try and learn from them, and
Learn from it, yeah.
you know, just
100%.
try and think about what you did wrong. And I know for me, it's rushing. Just take your time more, and you know that was
Yeah.
because it's such an easy shot. Sometimes you just bend over and shoot it,
Right.
and then you miss it. Yeah, there's some great matches, eh, Jen? Really good ones. Like so many hill today. I've seen some great shooting. What's Ray's question there? Sorry, I'm looking back to these. Is it legal to tap the table with your Q-tip while balls are still in motion?
Sure it is.
Is it legal to tap the table with your Q-tip? Yeah, I don't ever think that.
As long as you don't hit a ball or something.
Yeah, I don't know if I see that happen. Like, think about that. It's not something I ever do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a foul. Unless you like
may be a
Roman
little
said, unless you
weird.
hit something.
Yeah. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Yeah. That was a really nice break by Len. He's trying hard to get on the hill. Look at the low balls. They look good. So do the high balls. No problems anywhere. Well, let's see if the old guy can do it. Amen. He'd run this table. He's more than capable.
It's a good rub, actually.
I think he wants to get on that 7 next.
Yeah.
And if he hits that 1 that uses the 10 as a stopper,
Maybe even hit it with inside and come off of it towards the 7.
yeah.
That's okay. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, well, that's what he did. He used it for a stopper. He was on the 7 nicely, but now he's giving Russ a shot. That Roman Rick match, they both had some very unfortunate shots. Hopefully, Rick and Roman both bring A games tomorrow.
Well, I have to win my match to make it to tomorrow.
That's right. He's got another one coming up. He's waiting for the winner of Zach and Alex. They're hill right now.
Yeah, gotta win that match, man.
That's right.
Have
Gotta
to.
get that one
Bear
to
down.
come back and yeah.
I got this. I got this. Come on.
He just wants to play. He doesn't want to sit and wait any longer.
Yeah.
They must be almost done. They've been playing a while down there. That was a good stroke, Russ, to get going here.
I mean, I've been shooting pretty well today. I've had quite a few break and runs and
Yeah.
arrows today, so
Yeah.
like I feel like I'm not shooting too bad. It was just some really unfortunate rolls in that last match for both of us, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you actually, you overcut a couple of balls in that last set.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking so much about the cue ball right in position that
Yeah.
that's usually the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long day in here. It's 8 o'clock at night. We've been here since 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's a long day. It's a lot of sitting around. My husband's on the road again, so for me, I don't mind commentating today. What's he looking at here? Making the 1, trying to make the 1. He did not.
you kind of, I don't know. You can probably get on the 7 from the 1. Yeah. Just draw below the 13.
One for the 5. He's got the
Or
5
just,
4.
could always combo the 7 into it as well, the 1.
Yeah.
Or just go 5, 4, 2, 7. Or 1 then 7. But
5 4 2 where?
well, you just shot 5, so then the 4, 2.
2 is going where though? In the
On
side.
the side, yeah.
Does it go by the 12?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I was looking at that. To me, it doesn't look like it does. It could
No,
be wrong though.
Looks like it does.
Yeah. Oh, he's going that way.
Okay, interesting. Went way up table there.
I think both the 2 and 7 go though.
Yeah. I don't know if the 2 passes before it though. So if he gets anywhere here, it's not good.
You don't think the 2 goes by the
Not past it, no.
No?
No, maybe. I can't tell.
hard to tell in here, isn't it?
I don't know.
We're about to find out.
If it does, it's fine.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it looks to me like they both go.
Maybe you can see the 7 first now. I don't know. I can't tell from the single.
I think he's going for the 2.
Yeah. Nope, 7.
There you go. Man, it looked like the 2 to me. So now he's going to have to draw back, I think, to. I can't tell too if the 8 goes by the 10.
Yeah.
Everything's so difficult. I think he plays it to the corner. Then he's going to roll over for the 8 in the side, or the 8 in the corner if he goes a little farther. Get a comfortable bridge there. It doesn't look like he has a very comfortable bridge right now. Oh, yeah. See, what? I don't like his 8 ball there.
Yeah.
I didn't even know if it went. He didn't look comfortable on that. He didn't have his hand.
It'll be interesting to see if Russ can get out here now.
Yeah. Well, he's got a combo. He's got the 14 right
I think
now.
you play the 13 and then you play what is that, the
12.
12? Play
Yeah.
the 12 next and then float down here. Then either you can play the combo or the 14.
Yep. He's got choices here. Oh, we have a winner.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. So Roman.
And Alex. Cool. A rematch.
Table 1.
Cool. Okay.
Good luck, Roman.
Thank you.
Shoot like you can.
Yep.
We'll go back to both table actions so we can watch watch the young guys play. Roman and Alex. Hi.
Good back
You want to sit? No?
No, I don't.
Been quiet as a little mouse.
Oh,
So who are you waiting for? Are you in this still?
I played the winner or loser of Len and Husband.
Oh, Aaron. So right now we have Rick on the A side tomorrow. Winner of Russ and Len plays Rick tomorrow. So that'll be those 2. The loser of this
Me.
plays you.
For the 2 winners of the losers match play tomorrow.
Right. So these 2, so Roman and Alex and Aaron and the winner of, or the loser of Russ and Len play, and that's it for tonight. So there's only one more match to play after this one tonight, and then we'll be down to 4. You shot very well today, Aaron. Yeah, you made some great shots.
Yeah, there's. Can only try.
Yeah. Alex and Roman are.
Surprised to beat Curtis.
Oh, you guys had a great match. So you made that fantastic bank shot to, he's got the 8 hanging there and do or die, and you did it. So, that was great.
Oh, there's that day on Martin.
Yeah.
It was an easy scratch. I missed it.
That was a really smart shot that Russ just played over there for Len. See, Len can just hit that 2 ball on the left side and come back down the table and try to leave the cue ball down by the 8 ball so he doesn't have anything. That's what he's got to do. Total weight shot. Yeah, Roman's just feeling really down that he lost that last match, and you just got to shake it off. You're still in. B-side action. Okay, he tried to cut that in. It's crazy. Crazy. He almost made it too. Did you see that?
Oh, Roman's practicing.
Yeah, he's just practicing. They haven't started yet.
He's going way too fast here.
Yeah. They're pretty close in Fargo. What are they? They are 10, 12 points.
You all are here.
You all are. There's so many from,
10 players within 25 from each other.
yeah,
Not
which is nothing
75,
really.
5.
Yeah. 475 to 500 is like,
There's 10 of us.
yeah, I know. I saw
There's a
that
few that are
today.
just outside of it. Hammered.
Yeah, he's just blowing off steam right now. Nope, he missed it, and I think he's not leaving him super easy shots to get out. I mean, there are shots there, but they're not super easy.
He's wins matches. Pretty tight.
Yeah, there's some good payouts though, eh? For this match. 765. I can't remember. I've been saying it all day and now I forgot again. But some good money for tomorrow for the 4 finalists. So Len is trying to nice shot.
I was old with leave though.
Yeah, now he's gonna make
Yeah.
another one. But you know, he could float way up table for a leave again if he, you know, hits it with the right speed. Alex must be taking a break.
Oh, smoke breaking.
Smoke break for Alex.
I think there was a issue. They were almost at a stalemate on their final game. I don't know. That's why they called for Martin for ref.
Oh, for on
we do.
with Alex and the last one there?
Yeah.
And Martin?
Yeah.
Oh, and Zach. Really?
They were
Oh.
tied up or something. They just kept shooting and shooting, and you didn't know how many. I forget.
Where's he gonna go? See, he ended up getting a leave there. Good leave. What's Russ gonna do here? He can corner bank that. He can. Oh, trying to look at the safe.
Safe.
Well, he can play a safe. Just,
Bank it out in the way that you will.
yeah.
Somewhat.
Yes, he can do that.
B-ball is where the stripe is spot. So tough leave on the 8.
Yes, leave him a scratch shot.
Or a hard bank corner.
Yeah. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
It's a nice leave. And like you said, he's got a, if he tries to run that 8 down, he's got a good chance of scratching.
You know, if someone makes a great shot, well,
Yeah, exactly.
gotta gamble.
Exactly. Oh, I guess there's really no point in going back to the dashboard now because we won't be using table 3 anymore today, I don't think.
No.
No. Sorry, I thought they were going to start right away, so I should just leave it on table 2, shouldn't I? Until they start, anyway. All right. What did Len call something here? Did he call a corner bank or? I don't know if he can see enough of it, right? Yeah, I think he can. Just like that. Oh, nice try.
Or off the real low.
Yeah. Could have shot that a lot softer.
Well, after it. So,
Is Alex back?
I think so. Let me see.
Nice shot. Very nice shot, Russ. Nice. Okay, we're all tied up again. I think we're
Yes, we are there. 2 tables. Almost down to our final 4 for tomorrow. So once again, the winner of Ross and Len will be playing Rick tomorrow for the A final. So they're done for tonight. And the loser plays Aaron, who's waiting patiently to see who he's playing tomorrow. So Aaron and the loser of Russ and Len will be the last match of the day today. Okay, so it looks like Alex won the leg. And they are B side now. They are racing to 4. That one is in. And the high ball's in. Nice break by Alex. Got one of each. The only issue I see is the 3 and the 10. So he needs to get on that right away. He looks pretty straight here to do that now. Okay, take your time. Alex shoots really quickly. Nice. That was great. He doesn't like losing his momentum though. Like he gets on a roll and he shoots really quick. Yeah, did he hook himself there? Or does he have the 14-9? Yeah, I think he he made it. It was in a crazy way, but it went down. Pretty sure he called it. Didn't he call it? I think he was going for the 9 ball, and it doesn't matter how it gets in as long as it gets in. Yeah, so what's he doing now? He's trying to make that 14 up in the top right. Scary shot. Nice shot. Wow, nailed it. And 8 in the corner. Very nice. Nicely done. And he comes out stroking the ball pretty good. He had that kind of one crazy shot there, but it worked. It worked out. I think I hear Carrie with our dinner. That you right here? That's me. Awesome. I'm just going to run to get a glass of water, folks. I'll be right back. Roman just started. He just is playing Alex, and Alex broke and ran the first table.
Oh, dang. He hasn't marked his score.
He's probably should.
Oh,
Yeah, be right back.
oh it has now. Okay.
What are we having for dinner tonight, Carrie?
Okay, so from this little place called the Noodle Canteen,
Yeah.
and it was called the Sweet Box,
Yeah.
that has chicken, pork, and beef,
Yes.
noodles, and vegetables.
Oh, yeah. Looks
Mhm.
great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't let me forget to get my bank card back from you, or I'll really be in trouble.
Mm-mm. I'll do it right now.
You can do it after you eat.
Right there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What was this place called? The Noodle?
Noodle Canteen.
Where's that?
It's over the same place, like right almost next door to the Chop Leaf. Like over by Savon.
Oh, yeah.
Savon, like downtown here.
Yeah. And it was closed, Chop Leaf.
Yeah. It looked like they just closed. I'm like, which is kind of a weird time because it wasn't quite 8 o'clock yet.
Oh, this
And
is
but,
yummy.
but past 7, right? So like that was kind of weird. Oh, mine is like leaking out the one side. A mess on these. Maybe I'll, like, put it back there.
So Roman looks like he got in trouble on his last ball. And
Oh, I'm just gonna be in trouble for a while now.
Alex played a good safety on him. Oh, Russell got a game. He's on the hill. They were 3-3.
Russell's on the hill.
Russell's
Well,
on
there
the
we
hill.
go. Uh-huh.
They're still A side, so the winner will play Rick tomorrow. Nice break. And the loser, Aaron, is waiting to play. So that's the last match of the day. So he's trying to keeps giving hooking Roman.
Well, there's no 3 foul in April.
No.
No. Mm-mm.
Is that what he's trying to do? Is that what he said?
I heard somebody ask about a 3 foul. Back in the day, didn't there used to be a you me you in April?
Mm-hmm. I remember that now, yes. Sorry, I have a mouthful. This is quite a lot of food in here.
Yep.
It's good. Dinner tomorrow night. We're inside of town, and I'm so bad at cooking when he's away. I'm like, I think I'll have toast and eggs. Well, Alex, it's a pretty runnable table now.
Oh. Why are you trying to do that on purpose? What?
No, he was just playing shape on the ball and missed his shot and got lucky on the leave. Well, Roman can either attempt a jump shot at it or a kick. It's like he's jumping. You said he loves to
Yeah.
jump, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was a little down on himself. I told him just get out there and shake it off and just forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can do, right? Good try.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a tough match. I mean, I think both Rick and Roman, there was times where they could have done better and times they got unlucky and, you know. But it was close. It was any man's game, really.
Right.
That whole match.
Oh, I just dug into the middle of this and it's hot in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice shot. Yeah, Alex plays well. He's no slouch to get through.
Yeah.
He plays good. He was a 506 and he went down 10 points recently just by playing Chilliwack Pool League.
Oh, really?
Yes. because he didn't even realize he could play in this because he just went down.
Hmm.
So he said, "Is there any spots left?" And there was one. So he jumped in. He was telling me, he said, "I didn't even know I was under 500." He said 2 weeks in a row he won 2 and lost 2. And I said, and if you lost to 2 people that were way lower than you, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't have that much robustness, so he's still moving around quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Which is really good. I didn't even know what they really had. We had a donair at lunch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else they had at the park there.
Mm.
I'm
A
sure
couple of
you-
sandwich trucks and then tacos, hot dogs, like just I don't know.
all that really nutritional
Just-
stuff.
Yeah, too greasy for me. But yeah, I was tempted by the bannock truck, but then I was like, eh. They didn't have salmon bannock, so I was like, okay, no, I'm out.
Yeah, that'd be good. Salmon bannock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Roman. He's got absolutely no tied up balls. He has the pocket blocked up in the corner there
Mm-hmm.
for the one ball. Take your time.
Uh-huh. Right. Oh, and they knocked it out.
Yeah, you opened it up.
Mhm.
Didn't want to do that. Yeah, I think Alex has just enough room to make that one. Oh, almost scratched. This piece of chicken, I don't even want to attempt to eat it. To cut it for something.
Jeez. Maybe this guy shouldn't be playing in this tournament.
Nice out by Alex. He's not missing much at all.
No. Well, he definitely doesn't play like a below 500 player. That's for sure.
Well, what I have found playing him, because I just met him a couple months ago, he started coming on Monday nights to Anabats. He just moved out here from
Yeah.
Vancouver, I think he said.
Yeah.
He would run the table and miss the last ball every time I played him.
Hmm.
And then he just seemed to have got over that in the last 2 weeks. I said, don't miss the last ball, because he'd always laugh, because every time I'd end up beating him, I'd say, you had it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's seeming to really bear down and getting out. Yeah, make some great shots.
Oh,
He scratched.
Roman scratched, yeah. That's too bad, too. It's wide open.
This is good. I'm enjoying it. It's different.
Mm-hmm. I would like it probably a little bit better if it had just a little bit of heat on it as well.
Yeah.
But they have all different kinds.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I do like noodles of any kind.
Oh. Okay, Roman. If he can win 3 in a row, so can you.
Absolutely. Never say never.
Give us another heel match.
Mm-hmm.
One ball at a time, buddy.
The only problem is down here, that 15 ball. I don't think it goes by the 1. It's not taking the 12 right now. It's moving it. Oh, he's trying to. Oh, he got on it. Got on it.
He can play it now, though.
He can.
I think I would.
Me too, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
There you go. Mm. Boy. Maybe I was doing that. A bank or something, but it didn't work out. That's the wrong ball.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just saying this.
Dude.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Wow.
Like, but he went up there and shot so fast, so I don't think Roman even had a chance to tell him.
Yeah. That was crazy. That's Ian Burns. Sorry, Ian. Our Ian on our team. He just he's shot the 8 ball twice this year when he still had a ball on the table that he
Okay.
didn't see. Oh, I know. We just laugh at him. We're like, Ian, look. He's like, oh, again? Like, yeah, again.
Wow.
TSN turning point.
Mm-hmm. I was pretty lucky for Roman.
Yes.
But I don't think, like, Roman, I think, would normally tell somebody, but I don't think he even had an opportunity to.
My husband
You just
gives
whipped up
me
there and
shit
showed
for
it.
that because I've always been the person who tells too. He
Mm-hmm.
goes, not tournament, honey. League, maybe, yes. And I bet it's maybe, but when you're in a serious tournament, you paid a lot of money to get in, and it's
I guess. Pay attention to your game, right?
pay attention to
I
your
can
game.
understand that. Sure.
We were just in Lincoln City, and it was St. Patrick's Day, and opponent was drinking green beer.
Oh.
I had a 10:30 at night match, and my opponent had been drinking green beer all day.
Gross.
He got to the table. Oh my God. I think 6 times I had to tell him what he was shooting. He couldn't remember.
Mhm.
In the middle of the match, he'd go to the bathroom. He was a super nice guy. He was just really drunk. And it was a really long match because he kept forgetting what he was shooting. And I'd tell him, But I told him, you're not supposed to leave the match in the middle of your game. I'm not. He goes, but I have to go to the bathroom.
Bad.
I said, you are still not supposed to leave until the game's over, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd just turn around, he'd be gone. I said, don't do it tomorrow because you're going to get people that are going to call you on this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He was a higher Fargo than me. I beat him 5-1 because I didn't care. I didn't let that get in my head playing with somebody that was. There's a lot of times I find, I'll play down. Everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm playing somebody who's off their game, drunk, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I thought just keep focusing and don't lose your focus.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
okay, Roman. You got another opportunity.
Oh, God, I didn't even notice, Jan. The other one ended. I am so sorry. We're chowing down on our dinner here and
Yeah, we
watching the other match. And good job, Russell. So he plays Rick tomorrow for the A final. Yes, they do. That'll be good. Look at them. They're 1 point difference in
Mm.
Fargo.
That'll be great.
So these are the official last two matches of the day. The two winners come back tomorrow and play each other. Good job for Russ and Rick going undefeated today to get to come in on the A side tomorrow.
Roman, you better take that 3. Good boy.
They're into some pretty good cash, some nice payouts.
Ah,
Didn't leave himself great there.
well,
I think he's going to have to back cut because that's a big pocket with that ball there for him to go in off. Unless he wants to try and get back and play a safe. I think I would do that too. Try and go in off. Oh, he's going down. I would have gone the other way. Oh, we got a lead.
is he gonna
though.
get lucky? No.
Oh, he left him pretty tough though.
I was thinking maybe he was gonna hook him, but I mean, at least he took it away from the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Interesting.
huh. Okay, Roman, bear down. You know you can get shape for this. Well, or you play safe. But actually, the way this guy's shooting, I think I'd play safe.
Go for it.
Whoa.
How'd he hit it?
Hit it, bump it good.
Did hit it good. Got a little bump though. Play safe now.
You might be able to spin that in. He's good at these. Oh, not this time. He's gonna get lucky. Oh my gosh, Roman. Wow.
He left him good. You see now, Alex can thin off that ball and bring his cue ball down here to the back rail.
Yeah.
Leave him a bank.
Mm-hmm. Or a pretty thin cut. Yeah. Oh, you scratched.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do though. He was trying to you just have to hit on the horn. Both sides of that, either side of that side pocket come down and around. Yeah, so ball in hand for Roman. He's got to figure out how to get on this 8 ball. Make sure you shoot the right ball.
Okay, bear down. Oh my gosh, I'm full.
Yeah, I'm getting full too.
Attaboy.
We got it. 3-2. So it's funny, I didn't mix mine up very good,
Mm-hmm.
and all the meat and chicken was at the top, and all
Mhm.
the noodles the rest of it's all noodles at the bottom.
Yeah.
Still good.
Yeah.
I have no meat left.
Pretty good variety of meat though, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Really tasty.
Could have been a little more vegetables in it this time, but what is the other place called? Well, there's another place in town that's got really good noodle dishes if that's what you're into. I remember. It's called Galaxy Pho.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you gotta go there.
where's that?
That is over by you know where the Shoppers is?
Yep.
Over like down here on Yale.
Yep.
Across the street from that but same side of the street. Same side of the street as Yale, but across, what is that? The hospital road. Forget what road that is.
Okay, I know
I
exactly.
want to
what
say
you
it's
mean.
like Podgins or something.
I know what you mean.
Or whatever, but it's a, yeah.
Oh, I saw one. Oh, I've done pretty good on this. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm full. So.
They have a really, really good curry dish. It's called curry chow mein. Well, actually, it's called chow mein, but you can get it with curry.
I don't like tons of curry, just a little bit.
Mm.
Sorry, guys, we're not talking pool now. We're talking food. I'm watching because Alex is trying hard to get
Yeah,
this
he wants to
game, but
get out.
his 5, or maybe it goes in the side, in the left side, if he gets behind it. Yeah, he's running a nice table, but he got the wrong angle there.
Yeah.
But if he gets on that 2, yeah, I don't know what he's going to do with that 5 ball. I do believe it goes in the left side. He's got to get behind it, though. He shoots so fast, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's trying to hammer it in.
Okay, Roman.
Roman's got a
Oh,
chance
my hands
again.
all sticky now.
What's this running now? I don't know why.
Oh my gosh, my nose has been running for days. I'm not stuffed up.
Is it allergies?
I have no idea. I've never had allergies before.
Lucky you.
But
I take an allergy pill every morning because I die.
Oh,
And there's something on Chilliwack I'm really allergic to. I don't know what it is.
probably the cottonwood.
Some crop.
Either that or corn. Little chillback corn.
Maybe.
I don't know. The corn's not out yet though. They're doing the.
No, it's
They're
some-
just prepping the field now.
springtime.
It's probably the cottonwood. There are tons of cottonwood trees out
They have that everywhere though. Like I was allergic in Langley too, but not as bad.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it's the farm fertilizer. Right? Could just be a different,
Horseshit.
should be a different fertilizer, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there's a big cluster in there. Which one do you pick first?
I gotta stop eating. We're gonna roll out of here later. Oh, that was really good. Thank you for getting that.
Mm-hmm.
Take the rest home. Yeah, what's his plan here? Well,
Okay, 13 set up
and
to
I
be
think
straight on the
14 goes in
15.
the side
Oh,
off the 5 or
14?
close to the 5, but maybe straight
Oh, the
in.
10 goes now.
Yeah.
Then he can sing the 10 from there. Is that the, what is that? The
And then
green
maybe the
beside
12.
it?
Yeah, like that.
Okay, okay.
Or the 14.
Oh, and then stop it, and he's got the 14,
well, you can
and
take
then
the
the
14
11.
and go roll over as well for the 12. Either one, they both work.
12 looks pretty straight. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh,
I like this. Yeah, he's got the 14, then the 11, then the 8.
come on, boy. Settle in, don't get too hyper.
Yeah.
Now you gotta put a little left on that, in whatever. You gotta stay straight. You don't want to go wide. Yeah, there you go. So I'm talking about. Make it die. Yep. Okay, now bear down. Just make the fucking ball.
Oh, that was
Oh,
weird.
pardon my
A little
language.
Roll off the dot there. You did say a little swear.
Oopsie. Sorry.
Your
Family.
ears
Be family friendly, right? I. Get in there.
Nice. Oh,
Nice.
wait,
Okay.
hill,
Yay!
hill.
Another hill match. See?
Jeez,
Three.
wow.
What? Alex went through up 3-0, and then attaboy Roman. Good. Shake his hand.
Well, Alex shot that wrong ball, right?
Yes. And that, like you said, TSN turning point.
TSN
That's what it
turning
was.
point.
But
And that's
it's
all it
not
takes,
like
though, is something
yeah.
like that to make a little mistake
Yeah.
to turn the whole match around.
now he's got to be thinking about it, going, oh dang, this kid can run tables.
Yes, he can.
Now that he's
both
run a
can.
couple.
They're both very capable
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Ooh, nail biter. Oh, and a dry break by Alex.
Is that a dry break? Okay, a high ball looks good except for the
No.
13.
And the 12. Well, the
And
12
the
does
12.
go.
12 has a pocket. Ooh. Oh, that was someone's cue that just fell on the ground.
I think I like low ball. Just because
Um,
those balls in the corner go. The 3 goes. The 2
The
goes.
5 goes. They all go. Well,
I don't think
the 5 goes once the 2's not there.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And right now he's got the 1 and then the 7.
So they technically all have a pocket. The 12 only has a pocket if you get right where the 6 ball is. Or if the 6 ball is not there, it probably goes in the side. But I don't know.
What is Roman looking? He's just
I
still
think-
trying to figure it out.
Yeah. I think, you know, it's funny. Lots of people, I think, would automatically just boom, they would go for a high ball and just start shooting.
Well, the high ball
But
does look good
They
too.
do look good. But see, looks like Roman's going for the 4. Oh, no, the 6. Okay. It's got the 2.
Just took a weird, funny little
Yeah.
hop there too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Did
I
you see
think
that?
yes,
Whoa.
yes. That's been a couple of times now. I think they were what Sheena was saying, this is the only venue so far that haven't had their tables vacuumed.
Yeah.
So or before playoffs or whatever, so it's had there you go, there you go. These tables that get a lot of action on them.
Yeah.
And I mean Martin's usually pretty good at keeping them clean, but
Does the 8 go in the bottom right pocket?
yeah, I
it
think
does,
so.
right?
Yeah.
Get in
Keep
there.
down.
He keeps trying to I think he's got angle now to get over for the 1 next, right? For off his 3
Yeah.
ball.
Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he wants maybe the 8 ball doesn't go there and he wants the 3. Oh,
I'm not really sure what
that was silly.
It was kind of a slash shot.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
excited. I don't know if the 13 goes or not now. I don't think it does. Do you think it does?
the 13?
By the 3?
I think if you hit it right, I think it would actually. I think that's pace and wiggling.
I don't know. It's
It's-
pretty tight. Take your time, Alex. Alex rushes.
So does Roman sometimes.
Yeah.
These two
So-
actually both kind of play very similar.
They actually do, don't
Yeah,
they? They
yeah, they
really,
really
do.
do.
Yeah, they both play well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I think he was hoping for a little nick there.
Yeah, well, he's got.
Mhm.
We'll see now if the 13 goes or.
Mhm.
Oh, he's drawing.
Oh. Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm.
So he's got to make this and come across or around for the exactly like that. He was trying to get on the 12, but
Oh, now he's really made it worse. The 12 goes though still.
yeah, I don't
The
know if
8
the 8
definitely
does.
does not. Which is why I think Roman wanted that 3 ball down there even in the first place. Oh, nice try.
I got a good lead.
Okay,
He does
yeah,
have a
and-
shot on the 12. He's looking at it. Wow. It's gutsy. Just goes
Well, what
for
else
it.
do you have?
Very nice
Yeah,
shot.
that was a great
Very
shot.
nice shot. Yeah, looks good. So now he's just got to cut this in and come back across table for the 8 in the bottom right pocket. Nice shot. For the match. Another good match, though.
Yes, it
Ridiculous.
was.
Yeah, he hasn't made it yet, but yeah, I think that's
That's
in.
it.
Nice. That was a nice out there by
Mhm.
Alex. Yeah. Well, good match, good shooting today for Roman as well.
Yep. That was 2 matches in a row actually. Roman made some pretty good comebacks.
Yes, he
Just
sure did.
Didn't quite make it.
Yeah,
But that's okay, you shot well.
yeah. So Alex is our 4th finalist
Mhm.
tomorrow. And he's waiting for the winner of Len and Aaron to see who he'll be playing in the morning. Looks like Len got the first game. I have them early watching over here. So, Well, Aaron's shooting high ball. They all look very good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you and Roman come in the same vehicle?
No,
No.
no.
You don't have to ride home and console him.
Nope. No, actually, he will get like really upset with himself, but he recovers fairly quickly.
Good.
Like he'll come home, he'll go do his thing, whatever he needs to do to just let it out.
Yeah.
But he I think what he needs to learn is that the behavior around the table when you're still in the room. Right? He shows a lot of emotion.
Very nice shot.
Yeah.
Just stun that over. Nicely done, Aaron.
But then he's always been that way. It's his nature to
he's
just
getting
show
much better, though. He's
a
much
lot of
better.
emotion.
Yeah, he's learning how
Mhm.
to keep it checked. and-
Mhm.
Yeah. that's a
He's
big
trying.
part
He
of it.
tries hard, and he knows when he loses control. And I mean, at least I give him credit for apologizing. Any time where he's like made apologies on Facebook or whatever,
Yeah.
I will tell you right now, I have never told him to do so.
Yeah.
He's always done that on his own.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and like
I can
said,
respect
he's
that.
much better, I
Mhm.
think. You know. Yeah.
I mean, it's the
Losing
hardest.
gracefully is part of the game, and it's
Both winning and losing gracefully.
yes, yes, I agree.
It's hard on both sides.
Yeah,
You know.
and I've known some.
He broke the curse.
What's that?
I beat Roman.
Yes, you're talking to his mother. You're not allowed to. That's his mom.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
You both played really well.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, well yeah, but he was he was like one of the really tough players. He could
No, you
actually-
shot great today, Alex. Good job.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're in tomorrow. But tomorrow, just remember to shoot your own ball and not the other guys.
I know that's something I just didn't even look at. I'm just like just go for it because I was talking with my friend and it
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
for a second it just go
Yeah.
just to make a plan and just
Right.
go for it and I'm like it's like oh that's not your ball. I'm like wait a second. Oh
Yeah.
probably I was too fast for my shot.
Yeah.
Well, you did. That's what I'm saying. You jumped up there so I was like, he didn't even have a chance to tell me that's not his ball.
Talking with my friend and it's just like I wasn't even looking at like so I'm
Yeah.
just like okay that's the one but I wasn't assuming but
Yeah.
it happened so
Good job. You're in for
Thank you.
tomorrow. You're in the money.
Good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
He's so nice. Yeah, he's another one who just fits right in out here in Chilliwack. We were talking about that. He said, I really like it out here. He said, I have no idea they had so many things going on. I said, I know. Me either. You know, as far as pool and yeah, it's been pretty good. And there's a real tight-knit little community out here.
Tough one, buddy.
Tough one,
You made another good comeback too. That's twice.
So I shouldn't have gone to the B side. But yeah.
He shot well.
Mm.
He was running tables.
No, he wasn't.
Alex? Yeah.
Alex was. No, I meant Rick. Shouldn't have lost to Rick at all. But like I said, next time.
That's okay. But I mean, you and Rick's game, you both had some really good times and really like not so fortunate times. You on both sides.
Yeah.
If you go back and watch it, it actually was pretty even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I had 2 break-in runs, but sure.
Mhm.
Either way, can't win them all.
Nope.
Just unfortunate. So
Next time, what do you got coming up next?
well, I have in May. Everything's in May, and it'll be another year.
It's the end of April.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not tomorrow, so it's unfortunate.
What do you have next, Roman?
The under 500 10 ball. That's what the
Oh.
And when is that? May what?
18th, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a couple weeks away.
So. that's
When
what it
is that the Scotch doubles one you were talking about that you and Jor are in?
24th, I think.
Okay, that's a May
Of
long
May?
weekend too. That's
Oh,
usually
yeah.
the
Yeah.
May long weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to think about that one. Yeah.
My sister prize was I should have won. Should have won that.
You just gotta shake it off.
Yeah.
Like I said, you gotta learn from it, right? Think
Mhm.
about what went wrong.
A few things. All right, but thanks for letting me commentate and stuff too.
Oh, you're welcome, Roman.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, you
it's
were good.
always a pleasure.
You're good on there. I was listening to both of you. You guys talk well together.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, always pleasurable. Anytime.
Of course.
Oh,
Take care.
All right, what are you doing now?
Oh, I guess.
Are you gonna go home? Did you talk to your dad?
Yeah, I was too late, and so
Hmm.
apparently Oma was all upset. So
So that was an unfortunate little scratch on
Well, you can phone and see if they're still there.
no, they're not.
Aaron's
Well, they're-
part.
Back home.
Uncharacteristic.
Okay. I'll see you at home.
All right, see
Okay,
you.
bye. So Len's trying to decide where to start with his ball in hand. And now he's got the 6. Well, I'm sure his 1 must go, or he would have started with that one. Even though it looks tight from here. Oh, he missed that one.
Almost looked like he was trying to nudge it out of there.
Yeah, but why wouldn't he have taken that one first in his ball in hand if it was a
Oh, I didn't realize he had ball in hand.
Yeah, and he started it on that ball he just took down on the end there.
Oh.
Aaron had scratched. Not sure. So we're down to 3 finalists, and the winner of this one comes back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Rick and who?
Rick and
Yes,
Russ.
Rick and Russ, the R's. They're on the A side, and we have Alex, and the winner of this match will be playing the B side final. And let's look again at the payouts. I keep forgetting. I know it's $7.65 for first, and after that I forget again. Oh, another message. I haven't answered anybody today. They're all thinking I'm being pretty snooty. I just can't do multiple things at once anymore. Okay, here's the payouts. First place is $780. That's beautiful. Second is $380, $200, and $140. And the two ladies split the top lady pot of $100. Yeah, so that's a pretty good payout. That's a pretty big difference. $400 from first to second. Anyway, should be good. I don't know if I'm coming back tomorrow yet or not. We'll have to see. You might have somebody else that wants to jump in here. I know Gary likes to commentate.
Yeah,
well.
he comes in here quite often.
He does, yeah. Day 2. Oh, they don't start till noon tomorrow. Doors open at 11. Matches start at 12. Yeah, so we'll have to see how it goes. We still have 8 people with us watching this last final match. Pretty sure one of them is Rose watching her boy. Aaron's played really well today. Should be proud of him, Mom.
Yep.
Nice. Look at
Oh,
that.
that's a great
Look at
shot.
that. And look at how he controlled his cue ball.
Yeah.
It's been shooting really well. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We only need table 2. Thank you, Ray. Should have been on that.
Oh, there we go. It's another player that's come a long way.
Who's that? Ray?
Aaron.
Aaron. Yes. And Ray. This game's come along too, but yeah, Aaron really has. I think he's underrated. He runs a lot of tables. And he really seems to have good cue ball control. Like he knows where he's going around that table. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice out. Yes, I am. I know you are. You should be. I would be watching too. I was the mom that was always at all my kids' stuff, like all the sports events, and if I wasn't scorekeeping, I was assistant coaching, or I was always always there. And it's funny. You go from ball. Like both my kids played ball. They both were in swimming. They both were in brownies and beavers cubs, and they both were in soccer, football, everything. I was a busy mother with
My
my
kids. My kids, not so much. Lucas is not. Well, see, it might come though. Both of them, I think, were like late bloomers. I mean, Roman did dance for a few years.
Yeah.
So I was a dance mom for a little while.
Yeah.
And next school year, Lucas is he opted to go to D.W. Graham High School.
Okay.
Because he would like to play football.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, Mike played football. He loved it.
maybe I'll become a football mom.
I'll never forget. So while they're playing here, my son's very first football game in grade 8, they had the tiniest little football team I'd ever seen. The team was super tall,
Yeah.
but not the other kids. And they were playing the Richmond Bears, their first game out. I still remember it. We had to go to Richmond, and we pull up to this field in Richmond. And here's our little tiny little boys, the little grade 8s or 13, getting out of going onto the field, and we could hear this chant coming from afar, this do 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 do, and we're thinking, what is that, and
Yeah.
we look and it's getting louder, and we look around, and here's these kids coming, and they're huge. And our boys, their mouths just all fell open. They were like, "Oh, we're gonna get killed," and they did. They got absolutely killed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty funny actually. Yeah, kids are all different sizes at 13.
Yeah, no, they sure are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good stuff. Learning for kids how to play on teams and
Mm-hmm.
sportsmanship and camaraderie of team play.
Yeah. Yeah, Roman went from dance to pool. Well, he was in dance, and then COVID happened.
Yeah.
And then he's like, no, Mom, I'm not going back. They tried everything they could to make a safe space for Roman to even, to continue dancing.
Yeah.
He wasn't comfortable with it. He's like, no, I can't risk it with my heart condition. So I
Yeah.
was like, well, that's a choice you make. And then, so he was out for a full season. They invited him back the next year, and he's like, no, I'm just not into it now.
Yeah, but
It's
at
like,
least he has
that's
another
fair.
passion, right?
Yeah.
As long as there's
Yeah.
something that they love to do. And we had a dancer too. I've got 4 step kids, 4 children. And,
Yeah.
my second oldest stepson, Jesse, he went into the Royal Winnipeg Ballet when he was 15 years old, and he finished his high school there. He actually did university there, and Jesse speaks 7 languages fluently. He's just this brilliant child, and he traveled with the Royal Winnipeg Ballet, I think, until he was 20, 21 or 2. And then he went on and performed with in Mexico City, dancing ballet for in Mexico. Came back and joined the Royal Victoria Ballet, taught ballet. It all started off like a dance school, a private dance school. Him and his sister both went to, and he had never even done ballet. But Sarah was trying out, so he thought he'd just go try out too. He made it, and she didn't. She
Wow.
was so mad because he was a boy and they needed boys.
Yeah.
Even though she was a better dancer,
Yeah.
she was furious about the whole thing. But he turned into just a world class athlete, and it's grueling. He was in pretty good shape. Still is.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was
Jeez, it
pretty
looks like
exciting.
Aaron's gonna run out again.
I know, he's just on a roll here.
Mhm.
His patterns are great too. Like
Yeah.
watching his shot selection here. He's doing pretty much everything what I see. The way I see it is picture perfect, and
Forward
he's
look good.
executing everything
beautiful.
wonderfully. Taking his time.
That was a little far, but that's okay. I
Yeah,
think
he's
he can
still
still
okay.
just leave his cue ball on the.
It'll be a
On the
good
right
side
trail there
pocket
and-
there, but up
That'll be
towards
fine.
that. I agree. Yeah, just right there. I think it helps he has a 9-foot table at home, because these 7s are like little toys to 9-foot players.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that one wobbled
Nice
a little
one.
bit, but he got out. Nice, Aaron. Very
One
nice
more.
run out. Yeah. Yeah, he just needs one. To be playing Alex tomorrow. Winner of that will play the loser of Rick and Russ. Yeah, it should be good. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the chat room all day, people. We appreciate it.
Good. Oh, there's 10 people.
Yeah,
There was 8 just
There
a little
was.
bit ago, and now there's 10.
people come and go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. This tournament's alternate break.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them aren't now. A lot of the tournaments of today are winter breaks.
I feel like the race has to be longer. It's gonna be a lot longer for it to be
Winter breaks.
Yeah.
This is one of the longer races here, you know, for here. We've had some pretty short races here as well. So this is one of the longer ones. It's for 8-ball too, right?
Mhm.
8-ball's a longer game than
Yeah.
we were talking about. Oh, Mike Rubin. Hi, Mike. Yeah, I'm sure you would have rather played today. The women's tournament they had last weekend, it was hot Fargo match. So some of the girls, like we were
Brutal.
talking earlier, had to go to 8, and their opponents had to go to 3. And Mona ended up playing 59 games of pool.
That's crazy. And won it though.
No, she got second.
Oh, she got second.
She
Hey, but
lost
still,
on- she
that's
left on the hill.
that's
She was
pretty good.
exhausted. Yeah, and that's actually why I opted not to play. I played a few of them.
Because
And
of Fargo.
I can't. My
Yeah.
back won't let me do it. I get too tired with the 8 to 3. If you have 3 or
Yeah.
4 of those matches, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't play in the hot Fargo matches unless it's people, you know, similar to my Fargo or above.
Yeah,
where-
so you're
where
evenly
we're playing
matched. Yeah.
Pretty straight up, race to 5, right?
Yeah.
It's the 8 to
Yeah.
3. Just I can't do it. Too old. I'll admit it. Nice. Yeah, he's shooting. He's just hitting them really nice right now. He didn't get on that 2 how he wanted, but he's playing good. Not sure what he's going to do now. He can make that 3, but then what?
I think if you're gonna go for the 3, you got to go off the rail first.
Yeah, you do. I
I
think
don't know.
so
It's
too.
the
He
only
doesn't
way
have
it'll allow
enough-
you to come out, I think.
I don't. He doesn't have another shot that I can see. Oh, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I enjoyed. I enjoy commentating with Carrie. We've done a lot of it together, and it was great with Roman today too. He sees the table really well in the shots and has great input on how to play things.
Yeah. Sorry, every once in a while we get off on a tangent talking about something else.
Yeah, food or something. Oh,
Oi.
yeah. I knew he was gonna have a tough lead after that shot. He might be. No,
I don't
even
think he can see the 1.
That's what
No.
he's looking.
I don't think he can see the 4 either.
Yeah.
Pretty
Well,
tight
he
window.
might be able to kick at the 4. Because I don't even see an easy kick unless he tries to come off this. No, that doesn't look good.
Maybe you can see a sliver of it.
Maybe he can. Yeah,
Oh,
that
well,
was
just
what
to
I
kick
saw
it.
too.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a bad leave either.
Yeah, not a bad
That's,
lead
that's
at
okay.
all.
Yeah.
That was really good. You get an A+ today and lots of gold stickers, Aaron. From us anyway. I think he's doing a phenomenal job today.
He looks confident out there.
He actually was in here chatting for a few minutes.
Hmm.
When I first saw him in here, he's like, "Shh."
Yeah.
I think he's kind of
shy.
A little shy, but I got him talking a little bit.
I find it more difficult when I'm just in here by myself.
Yeah,
Like talking to nobody.
can
I
do
feel
that.
like I'm talking to nobody.
Talk all by myself or with 3 other people. It's funny. But you know, it's really funny is Ian, because the very first time I got him in here, I asked him to come and commentate last year and he said, I can't do that. And I said, why? He said, I'm too shy. I can't talk to people. And I said, yes, you can. I said, because we'll be in here with you and we can just chat, right?
Yeah.
He said, oh, I gotta have some drinks before I come in there. So he came in here just hammered. The
Oh,
fumes in here
no.
was killing me.
What was the one we watched? Who was it? That was actually both the commentators were hammered.
Oh.
It was Rob Hoiberg and somebody. Do you remember that?
Kind of.
They were
I do
like, it
kind
was
of
almost to the
remember
point where like we're gonna have to turn this off
that.
soon.
Oh, who was that?
They were hilarious though. Everyone loved it.
It was Rob and somebody. You're right.
Rob and somebody. I don't.
Was it Brad? I don't know.
It might have been Brad. Because I don't think it would be Colin. I mean, Colin's pretty funny. I have always loved listening to Colin.
I haven't seen Colin. I haven't. Is he? Where
I
is
don't-
he?
I don't.
Where'd he go?
know. what he's doing. I don't know if he's still streaming or whatever. I know his work was really busy. I mean, they're building like crazy out here.
I don't think
That's what
he's
he does,
commentating
so-
anything. I know, and I haven't seen it.
No.
I haven't seen it since Lindsay's tournament last year. Come to think of it, like
Oh.
any streaming from Colin.
Yeah, kicking billiards is what he was.
Yeah, kicking billiards.
Yeah.
Colin, are you on here? Probably not.
Probably not.
Where are you? What is he going to do with this one ball? Is my question. Is he going to hammer this and try to come around too? Oh, he's cross banking it. What a good idea, though. Hey,
Okay.
that was a great idea.
Oh.
So Len finally gets a turn.
Just got to keep him away from that one now.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, if you are going to run out, the smart shot to take is that 11 ball right now.
Yeah.
That, I mean, it's there, but he's going to go for the, is that the 10? Oi,
Well, he's got a good leave though.
yeah.
But Ian now will come in. He came in this morning, you know, and sat here for an hour or two. He had to go pick his son up at the airport, and he can come in here now and chat without having to be drunk. So good job,
That's
Ian.
good.
You've come a long way, baby. You're gonna kick on this, call it in the side pocket, and go in off the 11, just like that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, too bad he's got nothing on the It's a great shot, though. Could see that all day long. Now,
Okay. Yeah, now what?
is he looking at going off the 13?
Off the 13, it's going to go into the end rail. And then what?
Well, the only thing I can think of is back up in the top right, but it's crazy. Be a crazy. The 9's kind of in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. That's about all I can see. I don't know. Anybody else see anything on the 8 ball here? Any suggestions? Yeah, he's got really nothing.
Just give the 8 ball a little kiss and put the cue ball on the end rail.
We called it up there. Oh, he's trying to go around
Oh,
a couple rails
I
that
see.
way.
I feel like the 11's in the way.
Yeah, I saw it heading up that way too, but not 2 rails, just 1. Yeah, he didn't have nothing else. I would have probably tried to think of some kind of safety where I was freezing the cue ball on something
Yeah.
just to mess something up. But, you know, Lynn's, they're all there. Just gotta get her done. Good starting ball. He doesn't have a great next shot. What's he doing? What is he doing? Play it safe.
Don't nick the 8 with that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's thinking right now. I would, if you want to do a safety, I'd do one off the 9 ball.
Okay.
Well, that works too.
Yep. Kick it in the corner.
Yeah, I wouldn't be leaving him much. She's making everything.
Yep. See? Kick it in the corner.
That's all he's got, really. Unless it had, you know, the only other thing is if it went off the 14 and went in the side,
Oh, gosh.
you know.
Why you gotta say things like that?
I don't know. I just do. Because they happen to me all the time. Anytime something enters my brain, I do it. I'll think, whatever you do, don't hook yourself behind the 7. Hooked. Still
Okay,
okay.
well, let's slow down.
Yeah, you don't want to bury yourself somewhere.
Okay. Well, you got a
Okay.
good start with the 14.
Yes.
You draw over it, and then you'd probably have, like, I think I would just kind of stun. That's going to end you up with either the 11 or the 13.
Correct. I agree. Take your time, Len. I think he's getting tired. It's been a long day.
I would be tired too. It's
know.
late. It's almost my bedtime.
I might have to make Martin with me to my car because where we're all, I'm parked halfway, you know, down the block because of the
I'm parked over
block
at
party.
Pillable Lane.
Yeah, I tried to park in there. It was full.
Oh,
So everybody in
got parking.
Chilliwack parked at Chilliwack.
Oh, see why you go that? Okay, well, I guess he's got the 12
Yeah.
way up here, but that still. Okay, now you got to find like a good little window here.
I roll
This is the
forward for the
problem.
14.
Yeah, but
He didn't
See?
roll forward, but he
No.
got the 12. The 11 might
No.
go. I can't tell. What he's got there.
Nine ball.
I don't think he can see it, can he?
Oh, maybe the 11 ball does go. Maybe he's playing a combo. Oh, the
Yeah.
11 ball went.
Went no
Look
problem.
at you.
Yeah,
It's
so
just-
now he's just got to roll forward for the 13 and the side off the
Mhm.
14. Nice and easy.
There's like little roll forward, little
Yeah.
roll forward,
Yeah. Stop.
and then it's
Or he won't be straight, but off the rail.
yeah, but
8
roll
the
forward
side.
a little for the
Yeah.
13. Then you got to roll a little forward for the 9,
Yeah. Just
and
like
then
that.
a little stun for the 8.
Oh.
Oh, you got to make that ball though.
He's tired. His eyes are tired.
Mm-hmm.
So he's left him a back cut to the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I see here.
Line it up, Aaron. What are you doing? Okay, there.
He
That's
will,
better.
he will,
That's
he'll
better.
try. He's taking a look. Wow.
There
Yelling
you go.
at him.
See, Rose, I'm just being a mom. Whatever.
That's right. Line it up. Take your time.
Those back cuts where you can't. It's a blind pocket.
Yeah.
You know how you like you're shooting and you can't see the pocket.
Well, his 8's in a really good spot.
Those are so tough. But you know who taught me how to shoot those? Lino.
Oh.
Lino taught me
Haven't
how to
seen
shoot those.
Lino
He
for
watched
so-
me and watched me and watched me, and then he's like, "Okay, listen, you need to line it up."
Oh,
and then,
man.
oh dear,
That's for the match.
that is for the.
I'm pretty sure Aaron's got this one.
I think
Yeah, to make a 4-1 win over Len. Don't think he's going to miss this one.
it's been so long since I've seen a score like that. They've all
Yeah.
been hill matches since I've been here.
Well, really good shooting to both
That was
players.
amazing. Yep.
Len did really well to get to this point tonight. Ran out of steam. Aaron shot phenomenally, and it'll be a good match with him and Alex tomorrow. They're 10-point different Fargo.
Now, were they only paying out to 4?
Yeah, they're paying out
Okay.
4, and the top lady that the two ladies split.
Mm.
So that's it. We'll be back tomorrow at noon, and just with the top 4 players. So tune in again. Thanks, Rose. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoy commentating. I'm sure you can tell that by now. And I love watching pool, playing pool, talking pool, buying pool clothing. I love everything
Yeah.
to do with pool.
Yeah.
So over and out for now. I'm going to stop the stream, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.